So like long time periods, that's why like
Chad, hello, how we doing?
Just learn and become the best.
Okay,
Bob
so
Sliggy.
what do you think has the qualities that you have developed over time
Yo,
allowed
what's
you
up,
to
what's
be a
up,
good
what's
IGL
up?
right now?
I think the most important thing is like leadership. Like you need to be also like outside of the game, like cheer up your mates, like sometimes just talk about life, you know, like just be friends with them and stuff like this. And also like because I'm playing already a lot of years in Valorant, I have like some
Good, how about me? Yeah, doing
experience,
good, man.
and,
Thank you for asking.
That's why like if you combine
Just
it,
Impa, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you, appreciate
help
that.
a lot.
Okay, so it sounds like the perfect storm. The combination
Spruce
of
as well, thank you
experience
so
of
much for
your
the 10
leadership
months.
skills,
Matix
and
as
of
well with the
team,
11
you know,
months.
getting
Thank you
back
so much,
together
guys.
and just everyone being very comfortable with each other.
Is Wayne playing
And that
today?
brings
Should
me
be,
to
yeah.
my question about last week specifically.
Yeah.
What went wrong?
I
You're
mean,
laughing already. Like,
Alasuni with the tier 1 as
I
well.
mean, to be
Appreciate the
honest,
41
it's
months as
like-
well.
What went wrong? Like absolutely everything.
Jersey,
went wrong,
it
you
did
know?
do, it
It's-
is a little bit
that's
too
why, like,
small, man.
Also, it's like only first game for us.
I need
on the
to tell him to
stage,
give me a
like,
bigger
all of this
size.
Also, like to be agile for me, like like something like new on the stage. So we see that after this game, we see a lot of gaps that we didn't see in practice. That's why like it's good because kickoff for us is just to.
This is the new jersey. The new
small,
jersey's on
like,
its way. Dude, it
experience
takes a long
we
time
did
to get
before
stuff to
the
Iceland, man.
Split, and that's why like we just take lessons and going forward. That's it.
So what is the biggest lesson that you
Time to hit the
you
gym.
took
Dude, the gym's the
individually
reason
from
I
last
don't
week?
fit this shirt.
Don't rely on others.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I appreciate it.
Don't
Thank you so much for
rely
your
on
time.
others.
We're going to be heading
Okay.
over back to the so Ginny, take it away.
ZZZ59, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 7 months.
All
Thank
right,
you so much.
know what? Last week nothing went right, so I mean that means that this week everything should go. It's only you can only go up, only upwards from here. And think of
K-Cob looks odd with the red.
specifically when we're
Yeah,
looking at this
I
roster,
agree.
when we're looking at his role
Not
as an
loving
IGL, it really brings into
the
question whether or not there
look
was
this, yeah.
specific scenarios occurring that made it a bit
Especially when your
more
whole thing's
difficult for
built
him
around
to
being
keep
blue.
certain pieces
Wait,
in
is
check.
Minnie wearing
You're
this, the
saying it,
slug?
but I'm gonna say how it is completely
Oh
on the
my
nose.
God,
I mean,
what a
Shadow's
beast,
trying to IGL
bro.
when he's finding his team in so many 4v5 situations.
Dude, not
because
many people have this.
Levin,
I've given out like
It's
10.
another year of Levin being disruptive, being chaotic, which back on his time in BBL last year was the game plan. It worked. It looked really great for him. He thrived in chaos, and we really enjoyed being able to watch that. But I think KC.
Any
you
news
have
on the
new
mouse pad? Dude,
IGL
I've got it
coming
here
in
now.
with Shados,
I'm
and
just
I
trying
think
it out.
if
I
you're
played some
losing a
CS with
player
it
that
yesterday.
quickly by giving
I think it
your
needs,
opponents
like-
that first pick so quickly and easily.
I
like
think Sonya's
say,
doing me a new
it's kind of
logo.
putting him in a tough
think we're
spot
gonna
where
have
he
it at
has
the
to then
bottom.
Control what happens in the mid round, and I think that was maybe perhaps part of
It's
what
basically
suffered
like a-
last week, and so I think for me,
What would I
looking
describe
at
it
Levin
like?
joining
Like a
this KC
QCK?
roster, I want to see
Like
more
old
discipline. I
QCK?
want to see what that looks like, so that they can, you know, get the best.
Oh,
out of
purple.
their
We can
players.
try different
Yeah, I
colors.
wouldn't
That's a
even
good
say,
thing.
like, last year, I think that it worked for BBL because they.
I just wanted to make sure it wouldn't, like,
understood that this was how Levin wanted to play.
Not track it
But I'll
over
be
some of
honest, like,
the
even
stuff,
then,
basically.
it felt like a bit too much. So
Okay.
it's like the big question here is it even possible? For
You're on a
Levin to
QCK
kind
right
of
now.
become, like, somebody's
It's so
right,
much
he's
like a
like
QCK, bro.
30 yards ahead of everyone, and I'm just like, I don't even know what poor Shados is supposed to do in this
That's what I
situation.
mean. Like, I think the discipline over time could overall impact Shados's IGLing and the ability
What do
to
you think
IGL. And I
about
don't
what
want us to
Demons
start,
one said in
you
the
know,
interview?
dissing on Demons
Which
instantly
part?
when he's doing the best he can.
Yeah, I think that also brings a question in terms of the
Is it
identity
smooth
of
surface?
KC
No,
that
smooth.
we're
Like,
potentially
up there is
gonna
one of
be
the
seeing
smoothest.
here, because of course, like you bring all these different pieces together. Which one is gonna, you know, have more push and which one will have more pull? Today's game should be answering that question because both of these teams are finding themselves in the middle bracket with still a life to play with, but expectations. So let's head into our first
He
game
sold on
of today.
just
Of course,
doing a
KC
logo
against
mouse
TL.
pad. Dude, I'm open for options of the mouse pad. I just wanted to check that it wasn't awful. Like, it's actually a nice size. It feels good at the moment. I need to play it a little bit more. I'll play again some tonight probably. But like, as soon as I know the actual quality is not bad, then I can kind of be open to options. Okay, Wayne's here, man. Does K-Corp look better than last week? Surely. Why did Wayne not play the last match? He just got his visa and they had been practicing so much with kicks that I think he got there maybe the day of the game or like the day before the game that they just decided to go with what they had the most prac with.
All right, first game of today, Liquid against KC. Loser drops into that lower bracket. Wish would be
Snopes
one
literally
heck
just talking
of a
about
run
it.
to try and make it
Yeah,
into
yeah.
finals.
Think
You're
it's-
struggling
think it's
a little
looking
bit
good.
here, Mini, but it's gonna be a great one to see because last week specifically, when we were looking at KC, when we were looking at the tricks that were up their sleeves, there literally were none.
What do you think about the kits?
Yeah, it was.
I mean, I don't
response
really
to,
like the K-Cup
Haven,
one,
For
but
instance, Shower came out after the match from Na'Vi. and
I think if
said,
it was any other team, I probably would like it. It's just that, dude, that whole thing is around being blue.
Defender.
This week, so
I like the Liquid
hopefully we
one.
can
I'm
see
excited
different
for
maps this
when
week
it gets there.
potentially, and Casey bringing in some of those classic KC at kickoff, weird stuff looks. You know?
I
Abyss
was just
Split
about to touch on
Breeze.
that. I think something
Abyss
that we have
Split
praised
Breeze.
KC for in the past is that
KC
innovation and that
pick
creativity.
Abyss.
But looking at this map video coming up, I think Pearl and Haven, those were the same maps that both
How
of
much
these
would the
teams
mouse
ran
map
last
be?
week,
That's
so
a
no
great
surprise there.
question.
I think Abyss is
Sonia, what
nice
did we
to see.
decide
We've
on?
not
Have you
seen
got
this
a
map from
number?
either of these teams just yet. It was left afloat for both of them last week, so I'm intrigued to see what kind of compositions they come up with.
Yeah, Casey in the off-season were running a Clove with an Astra on snap, so it'd be interesting if they go for that. But Levin was on Jet, and I think that that might be just a big win condition here. Put him on his comfort and just see how he goes.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think as well, going ahead and looking at Split.
We've not decided on a
interesting
number.
considering
What's
that
it on the
KC were
website at the
picked into
moment?
this because KC
It'll
were
probably be
able to
similar
give
to that.
Navi a close game on it last week, and so I'm wondering if they've perhaps identified a weak spot potentially.
I think in this map pool, Team Liquid historically with Lohan has really understood both Abyss and Split. I think at one point they're one of the best Abyss teams in the world and maybe even one of the best Split teams in the world. So I think we're talking historically.
Look at
against Team Liquid,
Bacon,
they
bro.
have such a good understanding
Bacon, you're
of
looking
maps,
into your
and
future,
I think
mate.
that it's pretty good.
I've
maps
never
for
been
them.
kicked,
And
man.
then
Actually,
we
that's a
get
lie. I got
Breeze,
kicked from
and
CS team.
EMEA have been loving
Got
Breeze
kicked
so
in
far
from
throughout
CS team
kickoff.
and like
Yeah, I think that we've been really good on it.
When was
Usually
that?
with, like,
20
big changes on maps or maybe new maps or maybe not so good. But
I don't know when
EMEA
that
right
was.
now, I think we're looking really good and it's really nice to see us
And?
embrace some of that newness and watching two teams that we've not seen play yet.
Also, a little bit of a great one for KC here because they have already had the opportunity to see Liquid on Breeze. That was a game against Vitality, and again, like that's a pretty good contender.
I wasn't
to
actually
win.
that bad with it, Bacon.
Yeah, on Breeze.
Dude, I'm excited to wear the
I
new
said
one.
before, we
I
just-
don't like the
you know,
collar,
in
Bacon.
Breeze,
I want the
if you
no
look at the
collar
episode
one.
we
Look how
did,
nice the
they
no
got
collar
very
one
close
looks.
to Vitality,
Oh
and
my.
honestly, Vitality I was really impressed with on Breeze. So
Okay.
to get them to 13-11, to me signals that it's a strong map in Team Liquid's map pool.
Was it in
Yes.
But it does
1984?
give
Yeah, it was in
KC the advantage
1984.
of
Thank
being
you for
able
that.
to kind of look into those VODs and see if there's anything to take away.
I also like the composition that Breeze played, right? Leaning into that double duelist of having your mini boo and your purple that we kind of touched on today already. And then Nats being on the Viper just feels like such a highlight for me as well. And it's like you say, being able to get that close against Vitality. last week,
Tricky
this
Valor
map
with the
people
Prime.
looks
Appreciate the
really good for
23
Team
months.
Liquid.
You're on your
Again, for
phone?
KC's
Dude, maybe
side
I
of
can
things,
check that
I
out.
think I would really like to start off with Abyss specifically here, maybe a little bit more of a deep dive because it was a map that they also left open in the veto last time against Na'Vi. Na'Vi was the one who banned it, so potentially this could be where we see something a little bit more disruptive. We see the KC that we've been hoping for, Billy.
Maybe not if they're running the Clove Astra that they ran in the off season. I don't know. I'm intrigued to see what they run. I do agree with Mini though, in the sense that it would be nice to see Levin on a more comfortable agent for him, like that
how much
Jet,
would
like
the
we
mouse
kind of
mats
mentioned,
be?
and it looks as
Dude,
though we
honestly,
are gonna
between
see that.
20,
Rather than
30,
the Clove, they're looking
maybe
to fucking
$25.
open. I quite like this.
Okay, changes coming through, and that's exactly what we need to see from them.
I think
Maybe
as
a bit
comfort
under?
for KC, this
A
makes
bit
sense.
under?
I'll be honest though, I don't love having double orb controllers, but I'm not going to go through it. KC looking comfortable. Team Liquid on the other hand looking like Breach composition. I'll be honest, in this meta, I
Breach.
feel like Breach is completely out of it, but on Abyss we're seeing it quite a lot.
Yeah,
globally.
people are
So I
using
think
it
that
on
there's
Abyss
this
at the
very
moment.
simple
K-Cop
strategy
go with the
Team Liquid
A-spam
and
comp.
Breach, and it's just, let's go to
A-spam
the
comp,
site,
but it's
stun it,
hard to
and
like
try and get
make
on there.
pressure over towards
So I
middle
don't
on
mind
attack.
it, but at the
So
same time,
Liquid
Breach
might
team,
want to leave
I think
middle a
they're
little
quite lot
freer.
generally
Like you could just hold middle
a
with
little
one
bit simpler
camera,
to
and
play
if they
with.
don't
I
break
think on
it,
that note,
you can just
something
stack
that
the
we kind of
sites.
touched on earlier as well is teams being able to clear out that operator,
So,
and I think if they are going to lean into
A-spam
this
comp
double
and then
composition, both agents
try
very
and
good
set
at
up
being
the
able to
waylay.
clear out a potential
Solo
upcoming
waylay is weird
Levin
at the
on that
moment.
off
Only
air
100
being
fees
on
look
the
good on
jet
it,
here.
in my
so
opinion.
Yeah, I think the double initiator I don't hate too much. I think Breach, yes, there has been changes to the agent since the recent patch. I think even the ultimate now as well is not finding as much value, and I think on a map like Abyss, I don't know how I feel about
I
it.
think specifically about the operator though, they don't have a drone. Like the Teo drone doesn't work the same as like a Sova drone. They don't have that Sova drone. So like the Teo is gonna have that little robot like scampering up, you know, B main or
Yeah,
whatever.
I
And
kinda,
if Levin's
I'm not gonna lie, I
deep
hate the
enough,
Liquid
he might
comp.
be able to get picked. So
That's
I do
a
think
fair
that that is a very
Yeah.
open opportunity maybe for Levin to get some up picks.
And that's what we're looking forward to see which team is going to be
I
playing
just can't
most
imagine-
around the operators.
I
That's
can't imagine
mentioned.
these
Well, we're
solo
seeing the
waylay
changes in the
teams
meta, but we're ready to
on
head into our
Abyss
first
just
map
work.
of the series. So let's head
I don't get how
over
anyone
Masters,
loses on
Tom
defense
and
to
Nick.
this stuff. Maybe I'm just fully wrong.
Casey down on that stage, ready to kick us off here. Another day of Valorant in the studio, Tom. And we're starting it out with Abyss. Were you surprised as the analyst were to see no
Bulldog with the tier 1. Appreciate the 7 months.
No,
thank you for that. Thank you.
What, during the Blender tournament, they used Omen in map 1, so by their
Can you make it work if
rules,
Omen's a
they weren't allowed to
lunatic? I
zone
mean, I
again.
guess so, but
Thankfully, we
you
don't have
can't
those
create
rules,
mid
so-
pressure
but
really,
they can
other
bring
than a
out the
Teo
once
drone,
again.
and then
I'm
at the
not
same
overly
time
surprised.
someone
The
without
double
the
controller
Waylay
coming
has to send it in.
looking quite
So it has to be
popular at the
someone
moment
else
from
going
what
over
we've
towards
seen,
middle.
and I think Sugetsu is going to be very good at sort of playing that.
Which is maybe
as,
the Cypher?
like,
I don't
almost a
even know, man.
quasi-sentinel,
Let's see how they
which
make
is
it
where we
work.
kinda see him do
Is
his
it not
best
just
work.
really
I
similar
am
to
a
the
little
FUT
bit
comp?
sad we don't have anybody playing that Yoru Waylay, because I do think just
The weird thing is as well, it's
are
like,
utterly
I mean, I
filthy,
guess they
but
have the breach
I
for
think that having
second layer of
Mindu
sending
being
it
able to
in,
take
but
those sort of aggressive entries, I think he's fantastic at the way he uses his
I
utility.
don't know. Let's see.
Better than most duelists, so I think that he's going to be tough to deal with.
We'll
Yeah,
give
and
him
I
a
think
chance.
Purpo as well,
I
sitting
don't
as
think
initiator
either of these
definitely
comps
had
are
the
good
most
at
comfort in the debut for this
taking mid
roster
control.
the other week down on that stage.
We might
The
just
second
see
goal
all
just
the
really
sight hits
wasn't
all the
hitting,
time.
and perhaps this is, but the KO looked okay. So we'll see how the
Liquid
breach
on
works
attack,
perhaps,
Keiko on
and
defense.
did challenge that roll issue that he was having last time. Bit of a shaky performance. KC, defensive side, already hearing a lot of noise coming towards this A side, and a big dive going in. Levin even steps into that. He's 47 HP as the salvo.
Dude, this guy's in
as they
trouble,
move him from
really.
side, and he ends up with
Did
one.
good to get one.
damage
Dude,
done
look
as
at the
well.
damage done.
Still
What
a
the
good
hell?
chance when it comes to the retake with KC fully grouped up as well. They might be able to isolate this low HP on some
Spike
players.
planted.
Wayne, though, has a paranoia that could change this fight.
Yeah, he's set up nicely. Pop flash on the other side. There is the paranoia back in response. That's
Dude,
worked
the
out
3
perfectly.
through
He's just been
spawn?
wall bang bang classic, and
Player
Dosia
standing.
just taking over the
Yeah,
round.
man, Dust9's
leaving
just
it down
changing
to
guns,
just
one tapping everyone.
But that one is the deadliest. Not
Okay,
this
very, very
time.
nice from
It's
KCORP on this one.
Dosia, new man on the block. Already
Yeah, I'm
taking
really
over
worried
the
for Liquid
pistol.
at this comp,
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
really
gonna lie to
looked
you.
like they were off to a flying start there from Liquid. I think that counter of the paranoia perfectly landing, catching 3 players, completely halting the push, but then you throw a cat amongst the pigeons, and my goodness, it came plummeting down. An incredible performance to start this off, and for KC, a 1-0 start to their defensive side. I think that confidence is going to be a big deal.
This is the Dust9 dude. This is the Dust9 that was farming
if they can put the
farming
pieces
Pacific for a
together.
little bit.
KC, I think I look at them as needing that little bit more time to grow from what we saw the other week.
Liquid on this one.
and I
Just
think
go
this
down
is
to the
gonna be
eco
a
one
fun
gun.
matchup for quite a few reasons. It's like I don't think we saw the best from Dosia in that last matchup. I think he's someone that at his peak in Boom was an absolute monster on the server. But also we've got Wayne, who I
Knife
feel
over
like is a
towards A. Don't
relatively
see anyone. Set the jet up.
quantity,
Rotates
especially
coming in.
into the tier 1. His debut for the squad.
Ooh.
And while there is Miniboo,
Stun
he's already
dash.
taken down Dosia, the hero of
Pick
the
up a
last
gun.
round.
He has
How
a
much
sheriff
longer
they
hope
could
to
give
get
someone
that?
else.
He's just got a bulldog from that.
Yeah, the funny thing
could
is they
definitely
hit
drop it to
3
camo.
players with a paranoia. It looked like that play was dead in the water, but Miniboo's gone for an
Miniboo,
audacious
mate, you gotta
dive
drop
in.
that gun
And
to your
huge
teammate.
reward as a
There we go.
result. They're already through the smoke, but Abez was there waiting. The kills come back in favor of KC, but they don't stay that way for long. The problem is that Nats only has a classic, and on range, he is not going to be very helpful here. It's got to be Miniboo to do that damage, to take down at least a player.
Bought you with the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you, thank you.
Time is ticking, but KC have already made it out to Rafters. They're about to get towards that
Dude, this
spike,
time's
and
gonna get
Miniboo,
really low, man.
his biggest challenge around that corner. It's
boy.
up and down.
Enemy
Low
remaining.
HP on Sugetsu with 49 just below.
Nine.
He's up top and clinging on for
Oh.
dear life. KC.
He should be
in a
fine,
round
right?
that
But
should
did
have
he
been
mess it up?
easy. It comes down to a hair's width on the clock.
Holy,
But by
bro, he nearly messed that up.
0.25 of a second,
He really
they
nearly
will
messed
get it
that one
across
up.
the line.
He double tapped that defuse, and I thought he
Oh,
screwed
no,
it
yeah,
up.
I thought he
was
messed the
so
double,
worried
messed with the
that
double tap.
that second click
That was scary.
might have been enough for
I'm
them
not
to
sure
run
about
out
playing
of
this
time, but it
corner
was
with
just enough to get it
Bulldog.
over the line. Definitely not
against this comp, but
particularly good second round.
I think
for
if I'm playing
KC.
that corner, I'm
Kinda hope those are
perma
nice
shotgun
and clean,
passing
not
it.
coming down to Sugetsu to have to clutch it out at the end. And well, he's stressed already.
He saw that double tap and he's like,
it's round 2.
Tech boss?
and Zaisha's already looking
EMEA,
like
feels
it's
like a
been
tech boss.
2
Yeah.
months.
Oh
Like,
boy. Well,
he's
at
ahead
least
of
we've got
the
2
game.
rounds.
Bit of an early pause of a technical nature, it seems, but we are going to be looking to get the purchase up relatively soon for Liquid. And
Gonna be a long
well, the
day.
major
I
question
mean, that
here, Mitch, will
America's
be
Day was
how
pretty
much
nuts,
did KC
man.
actually put into this
I'm
round?
hoping
Because
nothing
normally you
beats
play
that this
as a
year.
bonus, you
I tell you
play
what
with
I'm
what you
really
have.
worried for. okay,
they only
let's set the
had
scene a little bit. We're in the same studio every single time, right? So in theory, only limited stuff can go wrong, you would imagine, right? We're gotten the same bit of equipment every single week. When we do the, you know, the tours that they're doing, like at the end of for playoffs and stuff, in the stages, where they go on the road and they do it. I think the EMEA one's in like Barcelona or Madrid, I can't remember. Dude, that is going to be a nightmare, I'm telling you. Like, it looks like a great idea on paper, but I promise you, it's not going to go as well as they think.
You're talking about okay, the 2 players that already have weapons, they're okay, but even then, they've got like an SMG, maybe a Guardian if they stick with it. And the rest will have like 2K to spend. It's going to be a Spectre round instead of a full buy in the next. I don't see any other choice for them but to just take the L now.
Yeah.
We get bang into EMEA, how many tech bosses we have? Bro, I think Rossi's the worst one now. Rossi's been involved in the 2 longest ones. At least the longest one in Americas and the longest one in Pacific. FNS raid? Mate, we're 2 rounds in. How is his internet down?
Definitely had some high highs and low lows. I think Miniboo's another one. I think that battle of those 2 is going to be entertaining.
At least they've tech paused for him, I guess.
Miniboo is someone that I think took a lot more flack than he deserved when being on Heretics. Like, I think that for a team that was built
in the
as a
YouTube chat,
squad
thank
of
you so much, bro.
youngsters,
Appreciate you. Thank you for
after they
that.
had early success, they were looked at as, oh, you now need to win everything, and if you don't, it's that guy's fault.
I mean,
Like,
it's like it's kind of just up to
So,
C9, to be
in the
honest.
beginning
I know
for
what I
him,
would do,
I think maybe
but I think
slightly less
I'm more
pressure
ruthless.
in the sense that he's no longer a scapegoat, but also more pressure is like, okay, I can do well outside of that team. And he started strong in this match. I want to see more of that.
Run ads? I
I
don't run
he's
ads,
got,
mate.
he's still in a high pressure team. You got
I'm not going to farm people.
There's going to be pressure.
Okay, bonus for KCOP, and it's not really a good one, seeing there's only 1 survives on the last round. Okay, this is interesting. This is going to be the first time we try and see Liquid go over towards middle with, honestly, potentially a comp that can't really take middle too well. Like the way you would imagine Liquid would take mid is drone over towards here, but you don't want to use double smokes for vision block, so you're always going to be open to one of these angles. Or if you use double smoke for vision block, you have 1 smoke to exec.
They know that when it comes to ranged fights, their opponents can't really go
yeah.
pound for pound with them.
The only way it kind of works is just walking up. And then if you lose middle, they should honestly just react over towards here if they have numbers. I actually think in this whole game, it might be the least mid control we ever seen in Abyss. Both of these teams are crap at taking middle.
Maybe Sugetsu
is in the comps, not the teams themselves, I guess.
Like, you got to watch out for him. He's always good with a single shot to the head weapon. We do have a couple of players in the right place at the right time. Aves as well. He had some solid maps in their last series, but
30 seconds left.
With only a Spectre here, I don't expect
Liquid never really took middle last year. I mean, the good thing about this map is, in theory, you don't need to take middle that much. That's why KCOP have gone for this comp. You can just spam A all the time. Yeah, I mean, this is my issue with this comp from Liquid. It's just so hard to do anything on attack.
2 players covering the cross and the flank coming in from Sugetsu. There is no way out for Team Liquid, and after a very shaky start,
rough bonus converted into a win, got 3 gun upgrades. Oh boy.
Here and find a 3rd. A remarkable beginning to this match.
That is not what I expect to see. Aves does fantastic work. Like, his flash for starters
his knife
is superb, but then also just the timing of the swing out. It really is. That's a painful one. Because I said, going into the round...
Most maps are all friendly in the pool. Why is there no chamber at the moment? Just because the... Jesus Christ, really?
And immediately when you see a tactical break,
that's going to be one of those days.
Liquid, and you can understand why.
It's just because Yoru is just insanely popular at the moment, so most people lean into a Yoru. Because again, it is like a little bit busted with the TPs on defense.
I didn't see it in the moment, like the exact timing.
Okay, looks like a natural attack. Pause. Okay, nice. We're all good.
Stopping 3 players. I remember certainly it was Wayne and Miniboo.
The EMEA Stingers.
For entry. You're missing your dive from Miniboo. And actually,
normally not the most successful. 11 won't be able to one-pop everyone, light armors.
At that point. So they were about to burst out of the smoke. They're then pumped. The brakes are pumped. And they decide to recommit.
Did I get a haircut? Nah, dude, I'm just fresh out the shower.
Explain the round loss for me. If KC had gone, there's 3 here, rotate, and there was like a 3rd player close by, a 4th one, they were already stacked up, but nothing changed from the execute. Just that you maybe the dash was already active or something like that, so it didn't get used. But for the most part, KC just had 2 players on site with weak weapons, and they decimated that attack. For Liquid, I'm not surprised at all that they want a moment here.
Yeah, they got to get themselves back on the horse. Immediate purchase.
Am I graying in the front? Yeah, man. What coaching will do to you. If I had to get out of there, I'd be full gray right now, or bald.
Last season about the buffs to the Spectre and the changes to this gun that could make it a little bit more random than it had been in the past.
I had to do it for my hair's sake, man.
We'll see. There's still belief
maybe
on the
both.
side.
I mean, yeah, maybe both.
The stinger of all things, a little strange.
What's gone? What's gone on there? Little block? Little body block, maybe? That's normally how it goes down.
Special stun off the map.
Yeah, it's a lineup.
You needed the angle.
It's a lineup for a flash, I guess, through the floor. Lovely. They'll never see it coming.
Spike planted.
Dude, imagine they still win this one, though. It's actually a pretty hard retake right now. If Avaz gets a kill, he gets his ult. That's his ult. Does he want to pop it? Well, that's an insta-pop. Damn, bro, the EMEA stinger. We never see that in EMEA. 3 with 1 clip. I mean, the first 2 lined up.
What was that?
How did this happen? Yeah, straight up block.
Oh, that's not even his fault. Oh, that's tough.
Now we get to the good. Yeah, there we go. The positive part of the replay.
Dude, last bullet on that kill. Man, that is nuts. We actually never see that in EMEA. People in EMEA normally can't use the stinger, man.
Yeah, I'm not going to doubt the stinger again.
Maybe they've been pracking it.
They did buy 4 of them. They only needed 1.
Well, I think that
now they're stuck in their ult cycle as well. They got the KO ult out of them. They got these 2 ults combo well together.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that
Again,
good.
I don't think we're going to see a passing in this square, in this game, maybe.
Yeah, like that spray control looked like a laser. So fair enough.
Like on attack.
Wow. So a shaky start for KC. They then come through with a 3rd round off really low weapons. We get super worried about Team Liquid. And then Camo gets a 4K with a stinger. It's been a normal game so far. Yeah, it's just a predictable match.
They used to know about it there as well. There was no utility for the Liquid
Teo
side.
ult at the back, Waylay ult at the top.
Already execution begins,
Salvo,
but
salvo.
A little disjointed. Nice trade out from Minibu though.
I mean,
I'll put things back
fair
into
play
a
to Wayne,
4v4.
bro.
The story of this game so far,
It's
Advantage
just
is
doing
not
the
being
duelist
held.
duties,
Camo
I guess. Making sure they can get through the
taken out.
choke.
And again, they're going to get into these proactive positions.
Oh, what a perfect nade that was. Yeah, Liquid understanding how much of a big round this is. Every single ult into it. If they lose this, this is the most devastating thing ever. Oh, they're losing this.
Fully underway, and Minibu left in a 1 versus 4. The first is easy. It's gifted, but the defuse is underway. He can't even get there in time, surely. And when players between him, it's a guarantee.
3 big ults.
4 on the board for KC.
Yeah, they've been really good at those retakes so far. Like on that side of the map especially, I think just holding to make sure no extra ground's able to be
You're starting to see what I'm talking about with this comp, man.
But
Like,
yeah,
look at that.
a few spots going unchecked, it seems, on the entry into the site. Maybe a little bit of miscommunication coming through from that Liquid side. And
let me just insane retake, insane retake.
Like playing on site, it's just so easy against this comp. I'm not scared of a recon. I have to dodge a salvo and a stun. That's basically it. And the slowest flash in the game. And then a Waylay dashing in. I just make sure I'm aiming at them when they dash in, and then an Omen that dashes in. Why would I ever be scared of playing site? Oh, this is interesting. First time they want to take over towards middle. Is this an eco? This will help them long term though. Like, this will actually help them a lot. Just proving that they can take middle once, or they're not scared to take middle. Drone all the way through from here, jumps across. It's kind of nice.
Give your squad a chance.
The problem is now, right? If they want to split over towards a site, like this is the guy to do it. But he's top mid. That's my whole issue with these comps.
Seemed like they wanted to go A. That's the
Not that
message
KCOP can't struggle with the same thing, but
rotations, they're trying to get some faces out of that defensive side, but finally they'll make their own opportunities straight in towards heaven. It looks like a hellscape. 5 versus 2, and only that 1 rifle left.
how much better is this comp if it's a sovereign, not a breach? Not much better, man. Like 10% better.
Sneak his way through, but they haven't really pulled
30
much
seconds
of a
left.
move from any of the players on the other side. And for Camo, there
still
is
does pretty
almost an
bad.
argument of just keeping the rifle through to the next round. it will give them a slight bonus in terms of
It's
credits.
the first time I've seen the
it's not
coaching
particularly
staff, in my
close, so
opinion, play a bad
even
comp.
hunting for the orbs doesn't have that much value. It's also worth mentioning as well, just in this series, that although we're in the middle bracket, and it feels like of the brackets, it's the least important for these teams.
Will K-Cup
being
struggle
in
on
that
attack?
first match,
They'll A
you
spam.
go 0-2.
They'll go here like
the
70% of the
gauntlet
rounds,
back is insane,
and
'cause you're
honestly, they'll
you're
probably.
gonna have to get into one of the finals and beat
I mean, they'll
the
get
team
over
that's
towards
probably
site.
been in a final or two already.
Could be two,
Played in the best of fives. You're gonna have to.
What comp do you think
beat
is
the team
meta
that
on
made the
Abyss?
run all the way through the upper or the middle
I
bracket.
don't
You have
mind
to
a
fix things
solo
very,
Yoru,
very
but
quickly.
I think at the
Six wins in a
moment
row
double
as well.
control,
I wouldn't feel confident
double
if I'm
control or
anything
double
about,
duelist is like
not
the
having a
one
bad
for me.
day. And also you have to bear
I'm
in mind
also
that you
so
then come
fine
in
with a Jet on this map.
to like one of the last finals, only getting
I like a Jet, Yoru, Omen,
it really is a brutal gauntlet to run
Astra
if you go
Sova,
0-2.
to be honest with you.
From 1-1,
But I
you
also
still
don't
have
mind
couple of
a
extra
comp
lives, you're not
with.
in any major danger, and you have a better chance of
I don't
getting
mind
2
this
bites at the
comp,
cherry,
I
basically, to try and
guess,
make it through.
because you can just spam attack
KC.
sites.
Again, you know, those first 2 rounds, it looked like Liquid were going to be the ones coming out swinging.
What about the
but
Sage? I do love a Sage on this map.
completely different result.
I've been
Rifles
loving the
out there
Sage
on the
since
attack side.
last year on this map. But it's not like it fixes
Very,
what I'm
very
talking
slow
about.
approach.
I think the Yoru and
Inside
double
lane
smokes
towards
is a
B,
must, in my
clearing out
opinion.
a lot of
You
that
gotta
space.
create pressure middle.
That's the whole
And then I
time
think
mid.
you should have another dive agent that
Play
can
the flank
actually get
protect.
over towards the site so that you can probably do splits on this map.
Looks like KC lightening their control over this A side, at least to begin with. That's left Levin a little isolated, but he wants to fight. He's going to win at least. He's going for more. He's sending it through the smoke. The aggression pays off here, though. That's a 2 for 1.
I like the use of the fragment. You're not really expecting somebody to come through the other side when they've just thrown a grenade onto the floor.
Split on Abyss. You only want to. You only need to split once. You need to split once or create pressure like you're willing to split once, and then once you start faking mid control, then your side spams it easy.
The thing you least expect. With 35 seconds on the clock now, they're making a switch up a position for Dosia. Oh, there's the spot. That's the information he needed. There's another rotation coming through. Nats wins the first. Second he gets away from. Gives them
Nine
away
could
back
own
into
this.
this round. But Dosia has said is well
He's dead, right?
aware of their positions.
Camo wins?
Whether they go through
Oh,
this,
he walked forwards.
Is he gonna get both?
I thought it was the swing inside of it.
In between, and Sugetsu will be there to close out the lurk of Nats. I thought he'd get one at best, but fair play.
Well, you know, I think this was the same kind of looking at last week as well for KC. When it comes to their map pick,
DRX
they
make
seem
liquid
so
change on
prepared.
comps.
And
Don't
last
DRX
week
just
they
run
left in
the...
this position where it comes to
Who still runs
when,
that comp? MIBR? Is it MIBR that still run that comp? The A spam comp? The KO, Jet, Sova.
There were a lot of problems there if there hasn't been.
I'm so fine with that comp because you can actually just go A every single round.
If there's not been some switch ups in terms of
Maybe I would
environment
change
for
the
KC,
Cypher for another
those
controller
round two.
personally, but
Point is though, that could be a punish in the next. So I came into this thinking if Liquid got off to a good start,
I just
we could very
think
well have a 2-0 on our
that
hands.
this at
But
least
with
has a
KC
strength on
looking
attack.
this good,
This has
yeah,
no
if
strength
they
on
keep
attack.
this
Actually
momentum
can't do
up, I've
anything
no
on
doubt
attack
we've
with this
at
comp.
least got that
Not
third
good at
map on
site
the
hitting.
horizon.
It's not
If
good at
not,
mid
maybe a better
control.
look at split.
It's
But
not good
the
at
funny thing
spamming
with what you're
any
mentioning
of
as
the
well, though, is,
sides.
I think it was KC lost both pistols and still only lost 13-11.
It's good at fighting in small areas, and there's no small area I can fight. Like the only way you would win rounds is if they fight me at middle.
I think the main thing was they looked like they didn't have a lot of ideas, and the ideas that they had from the get-go didn't
Should we
work.
be worried?
That's why I sort of
Nah,
expect
it's
some changes.
just-
Yeah.
It's the
But
first bad
it's-
comp
it
the
shouldn't
Liquid
need
coaches
much.
have done.
And I also think that from form at
Like
least,
you're always gonna miss the mark
Na'Vi, it
on
looks
some
like
maps
a
in
better
different
squad
matters.
so far, although Liquid only took the defeat to Vitality. With many put as one of the favourites for this one. Already though, an opening in their favour. SMG working out.
Dude, maybe
again
the
for
Stinger
Purple.
rounds
The
are the
only
one.
round they've won has been off the back of a Stinger. Unfortunately, they're now walking into Abez, who really hasn't missed much of the speed so far.
30 seconds left.
Knife will catch both. That's all utility gone, and with the amount of time left. And again, these A-site holds have been massively unsuccessful so far. The retakes from KC have been superb.
Flaming the comp. I mean, have to flame the comp because I said that I hated the FUT comp, and this is so similar to it.
Flash pop down,
Great
the swing,
flash.
beautiful. A third kill already for the man leading the charge. Now the defuse comes in, Nats cannot, oh, he's gonna try it. He's gonna drop down, he's actually pulled them off it for a moment, but we're running low on ammo in those clips. 7-1
maybe another
now for
timeout.
KC.
I don't know
Sensational
what they do
performance from
though.
Avez. Dozier's looking
Their B hit should be
incredibly
better than their A
comfortable
hit.
as well. Really looks like there's not a lot of problems on that defense, and well, Liquid are taking note of that. They call a timeout.
few misses here and there. But yeah, but Dosia was one of those players, as I said, super excited to see him come into this team. I think they had one split with Boom where they looked incredible. The next, it was kind of a fall-off. But
at least they're using their timeouts nice and early. Dude, I'd be fine with them just going B every single round. Just see if they can get 2 more.
Of Blender, I think he was playing most of it with 80+ ping.
That's been so... There's so much 7-1 at the moment. Teams are snowballing
on. This guy is actually going to be coming onto the stage, but he's one of the players that I think has most excited me coming into this year.
Is the OMA meant to follow up the whale in the liquid comp? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they got to do a smoke on site. But can 2 people go into the smoke? Maybe the whale shouldn't go in the smoke and the OMA goes in the smoke.
Game a lot of the time, like the comfort's taken out of it. You feel that like your body's locked up, the stress is there.
It's every day you get a 7-1. Oh no, it really is, man. Yeah. You're suffering at the moment.
He hasn't looked uncomfortable at all, and especially not kicking off this game. It looks like a
Liquid's bind comp last year. No, but it didn't like. At least it did stuff. That bind comp was nice at fighting. It did stuff.
No doubt wanted a stronger start than this. Still time for them to bounce back and make
I don't see the vision, man. I don't know what the vision is.
Easier pill to swallow.
Maybe I'm too dumb to work it out, but I don't get it.
Some sort of response, and quick for Wayne. The debut hasn't been one of dreams just yet. Dosia going looking for a little bit of information, but as of right now, that pressure looks to come into mid once again. There's been space given at times, but
how many rounds do they need?
Spotted on either side of the map, no early presence. It's very
I reckon they probably need the rest. They might not need the rest if KCOB mess up and Liquid put a perma cam here, and they don't discover the cam until really late in the game, and then they stack 3 on A.
Yeah, I mean at this point,
and then they shut down A.
Not finding
like the only way I can see him winning this.
Do have a pretty simple learning of just go back.
And then maybe they could get away with 3 if they did that. But it would be, I mean, it would have to be a masterclass on A odds.
Liquid should be reading now that they've seen that op not in mid anymore. No more peeks from the A side as well.
But Nats is not even trying for mid. No, I'm talking about on defense.
They're not going to walk up on the back of that and give the op a pick. The intention here, it seems, was a fake towards the A side, at least to start. But now they're going to go back to B.
I go over towards A. I mean, A is pretty weak right now. Knife goes in over towards B, but it was like quite a lot to the left, so they could definitely be dodging it. Oh, dude, this might actually be one of the better chances. Create a bit of pressure over towards middle. Got the sights weak. And they're through the choke. This is their best chance. Oh, this is actually such a good sign right now. Wayne still has flash. Guys, you gotta get that plant down.
We're leaving it pretty close. If there was something online to deny them, that would be terrifying, but they will get the plant down.
Yeah, a swing or a spam at a haven't going to change the game. KC looking for another solid retake, this time Cosmic.
Dude, crazy these two haven't seen each other yet.
And already you're going. You see the abilities removed
on the flash goes in, only hits 1. Astra ult on defense. Oh, man. The util's pretty nice from KCOB right now.
Round again. He might not get the kills, but he has set them up for success, leaving Nats alone inside of main. The defuse.
And this was nicely done from KCOB, right? They play weak and they play to leave the side over towards A because they got Astra ult.
8-1 now for
Util was nice. Omen flash, KO flash.
They did so much work in that second round, couldn't connect the third.
Sounds low. Let me do this.
And have failed to find anything since. This is a disaster.
I don't think in a long time, I've seen anybody get caught by KO flash.
Be way better.
Yeah.
He got 3 members of their team, and he was going to get an assist anyway because he was using null command, so we don't know how blind those players were, but they all got hit by that flash in the replay. And yeah, Abbas has just been having an insane game, but I also don't think he's had too much of a tough time. If someone's getting caught by every little pop flash you do, half the time he's peeking off his own flashes. He's not even flashing for anyone else.
Well, there's the opening for Levin. Was missing last round, and they still managed to put it together, no problem. Now, it's Miniboo down, and the player that would have been entering into the site that potentially would have put down a convergence path to get them control. And when you look at this map, how helpful those ultimates are. Convergence path and Rolling Thunder, they clear so much space. They make it so uncomfortable to defend. But now it's going to be difficult to attack, missing that dive. We'll go for a split instead.
Am I gonna watch China? Nah, I'm not watching China till like late in the year, man.
Well, you're not gonna see him. Because either you'll be dead from the first shot, or he'll pop flash you and kill you anyway. So 50 seconds left. rotation now coming back in, which should be heard.
This A-main aggression. So much info in play. And Shay goes down though. A problem until Alves is on the scene. He'll be caught. For Liquid, a chance.
They've still got to clear out Dosia, but he's stunned up at the back of the site. Slowly being surrounded. First shot does go away. He knows there's another player above though. That aftershock gives the game away, and he's able to just tuck into the corner. In fact, he goes back and starts looking. Well done by Dosia to come out with two there.
They're pretty good. Are they on top of the Astra being here so early?
Extra time, and Levin's just a bodyguard for it. Peeks back out, but there's the flank from Sugetsu. What was looking like their best opportunity. Dosia surrounded, boxed into the side.
Dude, I've never heard him call Dosia.
I can't believe he got away with that. I mean, after the
They did this last time as well, right?
They're not even looking. He's able to walk out in the middle of the site, in the open, exposed to main, exposed to window.
The tier 1. I'm pretty sure they're 19 months.
Kill on a man looking the other way.
The X got himself,
they know he's there. They put utility. They think he went backside.
Purple aftershocked him, so they had to know he was there.
I'm sorry, but just real quick, they also cleared every other part of the site except where he was. Where did you think he went? Anyways, look, the point is,
maybe
TP. Pretty good. He's pretty, maybe he extended the range of his TP by 400 meters. Oh my goodness. Anyways. He's done remarkably well in this game.
I tell you what, that was pretty nice to dodge all the cages. Ball goes in, and dude, he's going to have to go crazy. Oh, this is a nice play by him. Oh, this is a lovely play by him. Dude, one's fallen off the map as well. Dude, Wayne's jumped off the map so he doesn't get the ace. Dude, have we seen two people jump off the map right now?
Who did it?
What is this game, bro? How do KC keep winning these rounds?
Have to dive in there for him to get it.
Bro. This is loaded. That's unbelievable.
How did Wayne...
Oh, the smoke.
Oh, no.
What are you doing? Crazy.
What the... Oh, dear.
Hold on, real quick. Wayne, what a good teammate. I mean, he saw Purpo do it earlier and he said,
Green Kitten, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 20 months.
And that's what you need from a teammate.
Let's go with that.
Love it. That's what I always do for my friends.
You know what? It's a rough first match. At least the only way is up. We'll look at the positive. Miniboo.
Yeah, I think that makes sense, Sonia. I think that's pretty good.
He hit that.
Where is, like, I'm just watching Lemon up dropped over the top of the smoke.
Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. Dude, Wayne's...
Miniboo.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure I want to know how. I guess the smoke faded and he was still just peeking the angle.
It's a comp diff at the moment. I mean, Liquid are doing some rough stuff as well, but yeah.
Has already got them info outside.
I said that pretty early on that I thought it might be.
Just so slow from the side of Liquid.
Can't believe there's two comps in EMEA that
it almost feels
like
at
this.
times they're playing a
What's the difference between this and the FUT
comp?
comp?
Aggression, and there has been a lot
Instead
of
of breach, FUT use.
I was going to say this would be a weird angle to play with an operator, but Lemon clearly had a spare gun, maybe off the corpse of Shados, and is now in the corner. They're going to flash. They have to clear this. They have to clear this! They've been aggressive every single round. What is going on?
Yeah,
and now he has the
you
chance
just got to go next here,
what
man.
he started, unless Wayne's going off the side of the map again. It's 8 kills. Still on. A chance for 9 kills in 2 rounds. It's not going to happen, but it doesn't matter. 11 to 1.
That was a rough
Men
one.
against boys. KC, this is a
I mean, they're at least getting 2 rounds of ace spam here.
Just the other day.
Oh yeah. Oh, it really feels like KC.
Amy Bealey, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you for that.
Perfect day. Team Liquid came in. Maybe his favorites in a lot
FUT,
of people's
they have a
minds.
Sova instead of a breach and an Astra for them.
Landing. KC 11 to 1.
Dude, it feels like they think they're playing a different map. It's weird. Oh god, this is...
After this.
Breach flash doesn't reach the corner as well. Holy.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
You done this? Yeah. Is K-Corp's pick? I mean, it's a good pick for them, as we can see. The problem for Liquid is everyone will pick this against them now. It happens when you get exposed on a map. It's still pretty early on in the tournament. Rough, man. Really rough. Is Wayne an import? Yeah, from Pacific. Yeah, they call him Dosia because that's how 9 would sound in Russia. Oh, okay. I mean, then it must be how he wants it.
Number 2. And well, Tom, I think this is one of those situations where I'm going to confidently say, chest out. I think the pistol round matters a lot. A man like Levin, if he comes in hitting heads like he did in that first half, it's going to end the game real quick. What a performance.
Yeah, I think those stats will probably change by the end of today. Oh, yeah. He's been off to an absolute flyer on this one. But yeah, that was sort of the question we had coming into today. Was like, firstly, you look at the agent pool, he's definitely had a tougher time than agents that aren't Jet. He's playing Jet. He looks
Not sure it's the best meta for Nuts as a Senti caller.
Hey,
you just try to play Perma Viper if you don't want to play Senti.
Manager. Like, he had a lot more, I guess, homely things. So when you see a player move into
There's
a roster,
a couple of maps where
different culture, etc., different coach, different people around
you might have to play Killjoy, I guess. Haven.
Week 1 didn't pay off.
Haven
Week
and
2, looking a little better. A lot better.
A lot better, yeah. A hell of a lot better. Obviously, those stats you saw.
Dude, but honestly, you could try Force the Chamber at the moment. It's got a good chamber.
Big uptick in performance from not just
the chamber's the best to call on Evo, but
side as an identity. You can see they've got full control. And as I said, in terms of their map picks, I think they've looked good in the round-to-round play. 11, 1 and done. It's a rare start.
Dude, this guy having his big play.
Himself behind that box, and a crunch comes in. Purple and Wayne do well to stabilize.
9 is.
Man advantage now with the defense.
Oh god, that's rough, bro. How has he not won the round there? He went a bit early, took a risk, got the perfect flank on the go, and then he's kind of melted a little bit.
You got a very slow heartbeat. Obviously, for Liquid fans, they're used to having a little bit.
I just feel like as soon as KARMINE starts spamming A, it's gonna be done, but we'll see.
I think this may even just come down to, let's warm up into the game a bit. We've made some silly mistakes. We've had 2 players fall off the map and not in the manner in which angers a certain Polish analyst. Accidental falling off the map. And then you've also just had like very, very silly
FNATIC NRG vibes. Okay,
yeah.
Oh yeah, and Wayne.
Dude, KARMINE trying to finish it right now. Full force into this one. Wait to have this comp and spam B, but
aggression from Minibu. Shot doesn't land, and he's forced back. Pressure on if he peeks that back side. SMG up close. Has an easy time taking him down. Levin finding the first. Down goes Nats. He's up close though, and surrounded by players. A bit of support from backside. Lines up with his teammate. Love it. Wayne's here. Alpha runs out of ammo, and it looks like Liquid have run out of luck.
Yeah, Zagetsu got the big luck kill.
What luck? But a blip on the radar that got them the pistol. Now it's Purple in a 1v3. KC seemingly right back to winning ways, but Purple could stand between them. And victory, but Aves wraps around with the stinger.
Wow, they're going to end it fast.
And put KC one away from dishing out embarrassment.
Yeah, I think for KC, they just knew that, like, let's just go for the stinger buy. Everything we've done has been working for us. Okay, we lost the pistol round, but, like, they've just been playing so much better as a team. And being able to just swing this one together, have the multi-spray down of Dreams.
He's not looking at, I mean, he's scared of the flank.
The flank from Zagetsu. They're just super confident at this point.
Okay,
and
I need to stop doing that to you.
I think, yeah, we just need to almost write this one off.
10 goes it for KARMINE. Oh, for sure. This they just go back to the drawing board of this one. The only team that could beat in EMEA with this comp is FUT. And honestly, I hope we don't get to see that matchup.
A singular rifle for Minibu.
Somehow this will be the one they win. This will be the 3rd on the board. I can feel it. For KC, a very slow approach. As expected, you're against the weakness. There's no need to overplay your hand. I think the only problem
1,000 subs if Team Liquid win this. That's how confident you are? That's crazy.
To what Liquid ran into in the last half, where they play the default a little too long. They don't bait out utility, and they end up with 20 seconds left, having to blitz into a site that is full of utility, and sometimes stacked up as well. So I want to see them pace it up a little more than what we saw last week, and already we're seeing that the extremities are being pressured. They're looking for information. Yeah, the way on A.
The spike's not committed either
way. It should be B late. They're making too much noise on A.
Nice shot from Minibu. taking a little bit of damage in response. Sugetsu's been spotted jumping over, though. That might just be enough to seal the deal of the rotation.
30 seconds left.
It starts here, yeah, the guy with the 1,000 subs starts winning. With the first kill.
A bit slow to react, maybe just focused on the utility he was putting out, but he has fought the space. The rest of the players are only just making it here, and that spike is now getting onto the cross.
Big strong kick.
Just fine, but Plant has come through. Now the retake with weaker weapons. Doja, surprisingly, giving them a chance up close, being embedded like this. Especially with the Plant being back from main. It is a problem. Camel's able to catch them off guard in the first fight. He gets there, but a little bit too late. Purpo alone, one shot on the Shados. Would put a 1v1 on the board, but Doja doesn't let him anywhere near him.
Pretty fast map, 34 minutes on this one.
Play this game, it looked like they're operating on a different level.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit worrying for the Liquid fans out there. It doesn't seem like their team showed up to the party in map number 1, luckily.
Yeah, we gotta,
this was their opponent's choice. We'll see if in map
number 2
reevaluate
some stuff here.
a little better.
we gotta reevaluate. No doubt about it. The comp diff. I mean, at least we called it early, man. But yeah, they should know better than that, surely.
A sense of victory, seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone, designed to win.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, chat. Usual stuff. What's the next map? What's the next map? Must be... Split? Okay. Good split coming up. I'll be back in a little bit.
What was promised to be a close affair in this middle bracket. Matt, you're already laughing. I can't even finish that sentence. I mean, 13-3 for KC coming out swinging on Abyss after, you know, everything did not click last week. And Billy, coming into today, you were like, you know, 11, 10 opening deaths. And I definitely think you heard that and just like took it personally because
yeah, I'll hold my hands up to that one. But, you know, this is what we kind of wanted to see from him. And we kind of mentioned it as well in that agent select, him being back on that jet, something that's more comfortable for him. I know we throw the comfort word around quite a lot here. But being able to get onto that operator as well, he had so many highlight moments throughout the map. And I just think as well, like, he was playing still with risks, but it was such high risk, high reward in the way that he was playing, the way he was able to anchor over towards A or towards mid. It constantly kept Team Liquid curious about where he would be, and that's again where we saw the kind of weaknesses in Team Liquid's composition, where how do you clear out that operator when he is flying like this? I did notice that they were using the salvos quite a few times from the Teho to try and do that, but it's very difficult to go up against Levin when he is just locked in like this.
Yeah, and there were rounds, like, we were a bit critical that sometimes on the attack side it felt like maybe they weren't kind of creating a game plan around him. But on the defense, for sure, like when he was going aggressive at times, they were trying to meet him and kind of understand how he wants to play and, you know, support him effectively. Sometimes, like, even still, like, he'd go off and die, but, like, most of the time he's just frying, so... You know, that's what you want to see. It reminds me last year on Abyss, he was doing the same in Kickoff.
On Yoru, he was doing a lot of that kind of stuff on Yoru, but he was like pushing down mid very deeply, and it's like you say, having the right support around you to be able to make those plays is, I think, perhaps the difference maker here.
I also feel like just last week specifically really was that wake-up call that KC needed. Like, yes, it was your first match on stage, but I think at this point, like, you have shaken off some of those nerves that you had. You're kind of used to all being together under high-pressure situations, and I think also maybe a little bit more trust that I feel like we're seeing from KC's side of things, and in general, just more organized. Because when we're looking at how KC was playing specifically around a lot of the ultimates from Liquid, Billy, it was perfection.
I think it was their defense in general, though, like recognizing when they needed to play retake. Their retakes pretty much always looked clean. It looked very well drilled and very, like, the protocols were there and they were constantly winning them out. I think this round in particular, it was round 5 that we wanted to kind of highlight, because for me, I know Minnie, we kind of discussed it in the green room, that Team Liquid just looked a little bit like they were trying to throw things at the kitchen sink in a way.
Yeah, so here, it was almost like Team Liquid, on their first cycle, quite a lot of the time, Casey done a really good job of using that gravity well to completely isolate off the attack if they got through. And most of the time, the Whaley wasn't even getting through at all. So after that first wave, they, like, destroying them, basically. And then here we see a disciplined KC retake again. It felt like they just really understood that playing around that backside, once they got those opening advantages, and then they could play a disciplined style, was working really well for them.
I think as well, something that we touched on in Agent Select was not really seeing the value in the breach being brought into this composition, and that's something as well that KC were doing very well. They knew how to play around this composition, and specifically the breach as well, because they were very rarely getting caught out by Purple's utility on that breach. It wasn't really finding much value.
I'll be honest, not playing a server on this map. Like I said it in the pre-match. Like there were so many times in which that second cycle wasn't able to happen, or the defense was able to slip the net on the utility because there's no drone in their face. Because there's no drone in their face, they're able to just do what they want on the site, and then, you know what I mean, like, just shut down any attack.
And it feels like besides just the composition and also like the utility or lack thereof when it comes to dealing with KC, Liquid also just wasn't able to build up any of that momentum. We saw
what's Minnie saying about this one?
timeout in round 3. We saw the win that they got on the attacking side, which was round 4. Just a clutch coming through from Camo. It really brings the question as to what is going wrong, because it feels like the answer to that at this point, Billy, is everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's very difficult to answer what is going wrong. Like, fair enough, they've had a bad map in this opening of the series.
No drone, no win.
Well, like, we do have expectations of Team Liquid, like I mentioned previously,
because
of the results that they were able to pull up last year.
Not that a Sova for the breach fixes any.
KC
like again, it's like 10% better. It's still crap.
Because of course their opening matchup was against Na'Vi, who's now a top 4 team in Kickoff right now at this moment in time. So I don't know if it's just a Team Liquid bad. I think it's also very much like a KC good. They looked very well drilled. That Abyss looked great from them.
Yeah, but the Abyss, however, is done and dusted, and Split is coming up next. This is where we want Liquid to shine.
It looks great,
ultimately, Minnie, you already touched upon it. Like, they should be very comfortable on this one.
Yeah, but I also did say that about Abyss.
Yeah, well, sometimes, you know, you can be right once a day.
Yeah, so I think, for Split, it should be, like, classically they would run the double duelist, the Yoru and the Raze. I think it's the best composition on this map. It'd be Yoru, Raze, Fade, Astra, and Viper.
Yeah.
I think that if they run that, they know how to play this composition. It's worrying to me if they pick that composition and then look flat again. Playing Abyss, they played a bit of a weird composition, not a traditional, I wouldn't say it's a traditional Team Liquid kind of style.
Like pins? I mean, if I go,
I think
if I get invited
Split,
to London Masters, I'll bring some.
Bread and butter Team Liquid.
Yeah, and they're going to be able to lean into that double duelist like they had last year. I know that we had Kiko that was on that secondary duelist last year with Camo, but this year we have Miniboo and Purple, like we mentioned,
take
who will be
over the
able to
stream
jump
for
onto those
FNATIC
two
versus
agents, and it's
FUT.
agents that they've played previously, so I'm
As
hoping
in
that
the
they'll be
whole
able to carry
game?
that over. I think Nats as well, being on the
Not a
Viper, has always
chance,
kind of
dude.
been a highlight, the kind of
Dude, you
want
want to break down something for FUT? I can't imagine it's complimenting
on
them.
KC's side, the player I'm looking at, and do you know what,
Didn't
he
look
has warmed
great.
up to the series. It is Levin, but when we look at that split game that they had against Navi last week, it was those first deaths, man, on the Waylay. It just didn't look like a great agent for him.
Yeah, but it feels like the first deaths is now something, at least from the first map, that is under wraps, and they feel like they did get that under control, which is a great
It would
thing.
just be you
And then
having
it
a
kinda
mental
brings me into the
breakdown. I
point,
mean,
Mini,
honestly,
where we've already
might be
seen
pretty good.
KC on split, so if anything, there should be something from the
Cool,
side
watch
of
that.
Liquid that they're looking forward to exploiting here.
Yeah, and I think it might just be those Levin
Breakdown? Dude, I thought you were breaking down like rounds. I didn't realize you meant mental breakdown.
deep aggressive things. Honestly, if I'm KC, I wouldn't even mind just Levin switching to Jet. Like, I
Watching
know
way
the
too
team
much
put a lot
Valorant,
of
man.
work into the strategy, and they think that like they really need to kind of not waste all that time. But sometimes, you know, a player, it's just the writings on the wall in the officials. Once you get to the official and you see something's working or not working, that switch. And we're not going to see the switch. Levin's going to be here. So KC, I'm looking for a bit of an improvement on those.
Solo
Yeah, I think
Waylay.
that's fair. I think something that we
I mean,
need to
the
see is
Sky
more support
Waylay
from
stuff
Aves,
works
from Strados
pretty
as well. I
nice.
think they kind of all need to be on the same page this time. I think looking at Team Liquid's composition, we're actually going to see Purple pick up the fade, and it's looking as though it's going to be Camo and
Okay, I mean, this
Miniboo
for
on
Liquid
the
is a lot
double
better.
We're seeing a bit of a Nat speech there. He looks a bit animated. So nice.
Put
nice
Camo
to see
back
there.
on
And Team
Yoru.
Liquid side, yeah, it's the Team Liquid composition at this point.
Purple
one that
now
they're very
over
comfortable
towards
with. I honestly
Fade.
think it's the best composition.
I think
of
this
the
is probably the
map. Both
direction
last
they
year and
should
this
go.
This year probably. So yeah,
Tell
it
me
should
why.
be.
Just let
why
Camo
is it good?
frag
That's
out.
very good. That's very good.
He's like their most
Astra's being
consistent
played.
player.
Yeah, you know I love an Astra. I think on split, Omen's Paranoia is not very useful anymore.
Just let
I
him
think
go on
Astra is just very good at the cross map.
role that's meant
I
to
think
frag
the
out.
map lends itself very well to the
Just see if
double
he can
back,
take over
and
games.
So both Yoru and Raze there, I think the best at going out of those entry points on split.
I think my only question for Team Liquid is finding Camo back on that duelist. Of course, this was something that he played last year. He has plenty of reps on it, but we've known him as being that more initiator this time round for Team Liquid this year, so it's whether or not he can get back into that kind of duelist mindset.
Yeah, and it's whether or not Liquid can stay alive in this best of 3 with the second map coming up now against KC.
How do we feel about
find
Liquid?
themselves in the lead.
I mean,
as we're heading into
no one
split,
would win with
Weathercaster
that comp
is
they
top
just
in it.
played, so it's not like I'm
Well, I
that
don't
down
think
on
there's
them.
gonna
They
be
just
any
got to change
debate
the comp.
about
It's
who
fine.
has the momentum by
It'll
their
take a bit of
side,
time,
by
couple
their
of
backs
days.
Coming into this one, I mean,
This
Right.
map one for Liquid. They weren't there.
I
in the
feel like
last
it's
one.
I feel like it's half two for us. I mean, for KC though, this is where they struggled. Albeit, as you said, it was 13-11. It was both pistols being lost to get there.
If it's
as
that
well.
close and you struggle,
yeah,
you're doing something right.
Like I think in terms of there was a lot to improve in terms of how they breathe in the rounds, and to make it that close, with that considered, to run into full utility site stacks and still win the rounds late on, sure. What can you do from there though? The building blocks actually landed in an okay spot.
Right,
but
kick
now
up on defense,
refine it. And
Liquid
for
on
KC,
attack,
coming off the
hoping
back
to
of the
bounce back.
13-2, if they
Last
were
time
to
Liquid
look
got
stellar on
12-13
split,
was
I
against
think this
Team
would be the
Heretics
time.
in stage
Yeah,
1.
the worry as well is for Liquid.
Damn,
they
dude, just
looked a
dogging
mess.
on them while they're
Like,
already
I
down,
feel
bro.
like
What
it's
is
less
this?
About, like, if KC just shoot, and it's like the last map, they'll win. Like that's enough. Like I need to see so much more from Liquid, like not bumping into each other, not forgetting that players are on sites. Like,
I guarantee they won't push each other off the map.
yeah, no one's gonna fall off the
They'll
map.
help you that way.
If they do, impressive.
Yeah, if they do, we've got
Wall,
much bigger
dude, Lurk Wall Theory over towards,
Okay,
it's
see?
like, it's B Wall
The
Theory,
defense.
but with A Wall.
Lots of players just
And you
look
block
at
Heaven.
right now, where this drone is running through. There are 3 players
They're hoping
there,
that there's
one
passive
close
pressure
by
over
and
towards here and they
there's
could take
moments
over
to go.
towards Heaven. That's not too
Yet
bad.
still, the opening duel goes
Great
to
pressure
Team
over
Liquid.
towards
Still on push-up ramp, they find a
over
kill, they
Heaven.
keep these
Get
3
the
players in
rotate away so
position.
they can take
And
middle.
now the
I mean, this is
inside
normally
map
what you
is
do when
looking
you struggle to
juicy.
take
They
middle
can
in
be wide
general,
open
right? So
for
you know the
Liquid to walk
reaction is to
into.
go
Just
help it
throws
out.
in their way, and they even get Sugetsu on the cross.
This is very nice from them.
Question now is, do they, because they've just seen him come from the other side of the map, so they want to gamble back the other way. My only worry is if they forget where Dossier is again. That's probably the only thing that could be a problem for them. But with 35 seconds left, they are going to be walking into a couple of players. Aves still has a salvo and his stun available, which could make things a little... No flashes, though, which is
Wait
good.
for
They're
reaction,
really
see if
getting
Nats
owned
can
by
clear a sight. Problem is 20 seconds, they
Nats
kind of
is
still
going
have to
back
go
the
with
other
the
way.
gamble.
He's walking into his old teammate.
Well, they can't come back. 20 seconds. Can they go spawn? Oh, it's close, bro. They should be fine.
Sprint all the way to the other side of the map.
Yeah, let's
and
go
get
through
themselves
Heaven.
a free plant on A. will be enough time to get there.
2 seconds to
Thankfully,
spare.
Unless he trips.
Yeah. If there was like
Plenty
a
of
miracle
time.
grab well from downtown, could change the game, but no.
Planted.
Obviously, it's not going to happen. Naves and Doja. No control over this entire half of the map. I mean, fog of war, no matter where they walk, the police spotting camo. They're going to walk slowly towards him. The time here already becoming an issue, considering they have to deal with 4 players, considering it's an open plan for Heaven, considering they haven't gone Heaven, so they don't have control up there, and the utils being burned just to get onto site. I don't think there's many chances of this going the way of KC. Camo waiting. He will falter on the first fight and
There's no
damage
time.
done, but the clock as well as the HP.
Yeah, this is a lovely pistol to watch though. So it's nice.
Atma's actually still killed the guy in Heaven, by the way. So he's really popping off individually, but a much better round from Liquid. I like that. That slower style of Nat's play where it's like he's giving himself space to sort of have some of those individual moments. Like there was a time, and I think it would still be arguable, that this guy on Viper is second to none. Like with what he's able to create in terms of his own space across the map, and the fact that they get the openers and no one's like running in and just like doing something silly. Everybody was on the same page.
You heard a lot of the conversation about, you know, when you're the underdog, how easy
so
the games are, and I think
Liquid
like
got
GX
eco'd quite a lot, and I'm still maybe a little bit worried with their buy. They're kind of going for a bit of an old school. Most people right now are having like a designated eco hunter, especially on the Yoru.
So many years.
So
we knew he's
they're
one of the best,
kind
not the best in the world on this. We knew
of playing
every
old
single
school
game, he will be
anti-eco.
behind you. It doesn't matter what's happening in the round. If you saw him
This
in
is
front
still
of you
nice.
3
Great
seconds
B
ago,
pressure.
he's
Group
behind
up
you
over
now.
towards
People knew
A.
that.
This guy's going to walk in
He'd
towards
still
B,
get
call
behind
his
them
team
every
back.
round. I mean, it was just
Dude, if a 5-person insta-stack works at this level, I'll be pretty pissed.
Liquid are running into the A site. They're going in blind.
Yoru
and there's
clears
5
B, they
players
just
here.
go
KC
back.
with a full gamble. And
Nah, they've got a man on the other side of the map.
Thank
No,
God.
that's the thing, it's Camo. They sent Camo in with a pistol on the other side, and he has just gone, there's no one here. So there was at least a small piece to the plan that was, okay, we're going to barrel one direction and see if you can find a gap elsewhere. He has found that gap, and now the danger is completely negated in this round. There is no hope. I would be surprised if there's
Dude, I can't
even
believe
damage.
K-Corp 5-person
It gets to a point where you
stack
might
at
even
the
suggest
beginning.
that
Do they really think that
KC
will work?
should just go down to the spike.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I think that's very arguable looking at the composition as well in play for Liquid. Like, there's almost nobody that you're going to give an orb to and think, oh, well, that doesn't really matter. Even on the attack, Cosmic Divide can completely rip up
Camo gets thrown the gun, Purple's
I don't
closest,
think
so they
that
want to try
it's gonna go
snowball
with
Purple, get deal
Heaven
online.
executes with a Cosmic Divide. Just,
Exactly.
it makes it so hard to defend. So, yeah, I think for
I feel about the
Liquid,
comps this map.
send out
I
the
prefer
pistol
Liquid's
fire.
comp.
Send
I
down
don't think
Nat, send
K-Corp
out Purple,
comp
or
is
even
bad,
swap the rifle over and
well, yeah, Camo
but
had a pistol
I'm
before,
not
right?
entirely convinced they... I'm not entirely convinced by any team that plays solo Waylay, apart from...
a chance, maybe.
NRG have done it well, actually, to be fair. NRG 100 Thieves.
Very little to lose. They're going to continue to try and push forward, and he still gets an orb in the end. It's not too bad for either side. A little bit of extra cost, but for Liquid, the goal was just to keep everything onto the board. That will now be 2-0 for Liquid.
And it's a great bounce back after what was a
Okay, so this
tough
could be a
start
pretty
to the
easy
previous
call, right?
map.
Just
Again, going
go
2-0 down,
B main,
looking
get the
like
Fatal.
third should be theirs. Running
You'd
into
imagine
2
K-Corp have
players
some
on
kind
the
of
side
punish
who
over
are
towards B main here.
Econ and
Liquid
losing
could
it.
also go
We
for a
really
bold
need
call
that
and just walk
injection
over towards middle.
of morale, I suppose,
As you know they're going
that Team
for...
Liquid
Or they're
side.
going
And
to
I
try
think
stop
there's
you
a
from
lot
getting orbs.
to speak of in terms of how they've performed in that first map, how they've underperformed.
Okay, they go for the simple.
Disadvantages
Just
that were
fight
in
B main,
play.
get this
But
fade.
if they can manage to bounce back here, they're
Oh,
picked.
this is nice.
KC
Oh, that's really
got
nice.
Third, and Mini Boo was one of those factors that was. He was getting shut down by 11, 7-2 in head-to-head.
Oh, that's a lovely little... It's a lovely little
Tom,
play.
For an eco round, KC.
Worst situation is they just get the orb and get the orb.
Yeah, I was about to say, they kept the 3 rifles and then they bought up 2 more. It's like the classic.
What a bonus. This was really nice.
buy
I mean, this is why we kind of thought that
keep all of your players alive,
this
which they did.
and the 2 coaches would at least
execute there, like the reveal
be
from Purpo,
having
just-
similar
I don't
good
remember
stuff
who
to
it was
what
in
made
the-
Liquid
the
good.
sort of
They're very good
left
at
corner, but just
snowballing. They probably had the
absolutely
best
boomed
bonus
immediately. And then
ideas
Mini
last
Boo
year,
with
I would say, out of
almost
any team.
wild spam takes out Dosia as well, so a complete change of fate.
It's Fade Eyes. Fade Eyes is really good. Lands fast as well.
Quick start for Team Liquid, and as you were sort of saying,
And teams will steal
think
this, I feel
that's
like.
a really important thing for them after getting battered in a map like that. to then have that, okay, this is our map choice, we're off to the races, let's forget everything that just happened.
Oh yeah, like I said, for Levin and Miniboo, that was the head-to-head we talked about coming into the previous map. In terms of duelists, they're the ones you expect to see putting up the numbers, and they came up against each other 9 times. And
Yeah, that's really cool, man.
2 of them, which is not great.
First time I've seen this Fade-Eye.
This is second kill. Full sprint straight.
Or at least from here. Lands so
Like it
fast,
shouldn't
man.
work like that, but they're going to take it all day long.
Let's go!
Let's
go.
Good. Get
Yeah,
good.
I mean, it's a really nice bonus round, man.
Get the round.
And you get that impact as a coach as well. Coming up with a round like this, there's nothing better,
Could
mate.
be. He's a big Tony Hawk fan.
Yeah.
I like it. A little ollie in there. Sure, sure. Well, a 3-0 start for Team Liquid. And I see that timer frozen up top.
Oh, no.
Gonna go red, or is it a tactical? I mean, a tactical would be very early at this point. I don't think KC
We had one in the last.
should worry too much. But then you look at how quickly they lost the last round with rifles in. I mean, it genuinely, the reason I said it is like it really looked like if you had just a mini map, you go, oh, it was an eco round. No worries. But then no, they had
I was Demon 1 for C9. Really good, man.
In the attack of Team Liquid, again, kind of a shoe on the other foot type of situation from what we saw in the previous map.
Back in.
Oh, that's it? Okay, nice.
Whatever it was, it seems like it was solved very quickly for
Go for a
KC,
4-1, still
unfortunately.
spamming
They've got
over
this one
towards
completely
B.
wrong. Dosia is completely alone. This would have to be one of the most impressive Bucky plays we've ever seen, and that includes Mr. Farland for last year. Stuck in the smoke,
Really
he'll
nice.
get one, and his teammates are nowhere to be seen. They were all pushing
Oops.
down the ramp on the other side of the map, looking for information, maybe hoping they'd run into a player. Instead, wow, Shados has got a rifle. Like, if they could get a kill quick, maybe they go for this. Otherwise, it probably is, unfortunately, a very exciting round of dying to the spike.
And we saw Miniboo, the one to pick up that plant and the orb as a result. Showstoppers online, which just means in terms of safety nets.
Oh, there goes your gun.
In terms of safety nets, so much more there for Liquid to fall back on.
Dude, what a
Payne
nade.
is thrown in perfectly as well. I mean, that just completely segmented in defense on their way through. And they've made
Can't
that
get much
look
better as well.
easy
Got
peasy.
Razor,
With 3
Fade up
players
for the
left
big
alive,
buy
a
rounds.
4-0
Yoru got some
start
kills
for
to get
Team
closer to
Liquid.
the ult as
Night
well.
and day compared to map 1 where they struggled to find an open duel for the most part.
Yeah, I think for Camo, he's probably just happy to have something to do. Those are his first 2 kills the last 2 surrounding. He's not really needed. Like, normally you have the, okay, we've got this double duelist, we get a 1-2 punch. You go in, and then you're going to get shot in the face because you're flying through the air at a million miles an hour, and then I TP in behind and kill them all, and then
Yeah,
Miniboo's
this is a
just
tac
been
pause.
getting the entries, and then they
It's
save.
a hard
So,
tac pause for
no
KCOP. They're up
real
against
surprise.
2 big
We are now gonna
ults.
see that tactical break
And
coming out
also, after
from
tac
the,
pause like
from
this, it's pretty
KC.
obvious that you
It's
might do
almost
something aggro over towards
identical to
middle.
what happened in the last map without the huge stinger
With the
play
B
that came
spam that's
through
going on, you would
from
imagine
Camo,
they
but
would
yeah, it's been a rough
fight
start,
for
and a
B,
lot of
try
what
get
we've
this
seen
orb,
is just some
try
nice
get the ult,
executions
and then
out from
maybe have to
Liquid,
play
very
for a
direct
retake.
in the way that they've been
Liquid
playing,
been
having a
spamming
look,
B a
and
lot,
just
so
spot if
maybe
there's
they
been
just start
stack
hitting over
elsewhere,
towards
but
A.
I don't think they've really been broken too much. It says it's seed. Oh wait, yeah, of course it is. Sorry, I'm still thinking of the last map.
That happens to me,
I
yeah.
genuinely, I
They're
was
11-1.
yeah, they're so dominant. It's like, yeah, they're the ones that must be winning this. No, of course it's a KC timeout. My brain is a brain fart. It
I've been there.
happens.
I've been there. That for KC, as we said, you know, that 3-0, I wasn't too surprised to see them go a little leg farther, but coming into
Yeah,
this
so they're trying to
bye
fix
round,
over towards
losing
B,
here,
and we got an insta
putting
change
yourself
over
to
towards A.
another
A
low
little
buy
bit weird
this
for
buy.
KCOP in this
It's
one,
gonna just
in my
give
opinion.
Liquid way too much of a leg up for you to feel
What's
confident
this?
that Split is still in contention for you.
Because if you
Time to
fast
fight here
rotate,
and
you would
now
at least
on the
stand
defense.
close. So has he got some
Still in the spawn.
salvo? No,
Wants to
okay,
be
just
close
wait
by
for
wherever
insta
that
prowler
utility
to
comes through,
rotate.
and they've heard it right away on A.
Wally
They're
that
gonna have
goes
that
towards
3-man
heaven,
rotate
leaks down
very
here.
early on. The util thrown out. Liquid full committing. Here comes the showstopper. Found nothing. Great flash. The drop not so much, but Aves safely down below was able to pick off one.
Gets
He's
the
taken
kill,
a
gets
while
the
to
ult.
ultimate, but it's fired up and it will be fired in, causing problems, splitting the attackers. But Purple
okay, I
landing
was
the
gonna say,
double,
do you
puts them
consider
back
release
in
tank?
2v2. And
Oh.
Doge is
Spike
just
down
so
A.
reliable. They've now spotted Wayne too. A 1 versus 2.
I mean, this would be a big
11
win for
and Doge
KCOP.
are
They
the
got double
last
ults out of
players you
them.
want to be up against.
One thing he does have is
Sorry,
time.
one ult.
But it's a more direct attempt, and they're going to be able to swing back together.
Liquid should be
Maybe try and
pretty
split through
happy
heaven
with
and
only
just
2
find a
people
bit more of a
surviving.
gap,
It's like
but
the only thing.
Not going to be the case. KC have found themselves around, and I definitely
Maybe this
think
time out
having
was pretty
Aves there
nice,
a
man. They
little
go for a
bit sooner
2-1 and they
was
just
a
fast
good
react, realizing that they're going
position
full
for themselves, and
person.
you're right, just the amount of delay that was brought by Shados and these flashes. I'll be honest, this is one of those moments where it does bring me back that little bit of Gambit nostalgia. Seeing Shados back on the flash.
Shouldn't they have gone for a fade or Razor? Yeah, personally I would have done both. But
I'm not gonna lie, we didn't see it for a long time.
honestly, with
and
what went
also
on,
he
might have
was
lost
playing
both.
Sentinel in some of his previous teams, but I don't know. That gave me a little glimpse of the magic we know Shados can throw.
That was nice too, dealing with the double dive, the flash to take out
back over towards B, block vision, back of sight. Boom bot. Just clears close. If anyone's at the top, fade eye clears back of sight. They clear all of this with a boom bot and a fade eye, and then take the TP and block vision. Fade all the rest. I think this is a nice, like, a nice little B here.
They cleared it completely open as KC sit back, allow the space to be taken, and look to
Astra
punch
ult
over
on site.
aggression. But for now, the attackers give them
Could do pretty good to get into good positions for this. Nax is very far away, just late luck.
Retakes were fantastic. They've got the divide to try and section things out. He's going aggressive.
Crazy.
Gets caught. Shados looking after his duelist will give them that mana bond. Pop flash down, leaves a couple blind, but Purpo dodged it. Can't get anything more. Shados with another multi-frag, but it's now left onto, well, the man you'd want. The problem is they were defusing, and he hasn't been able to stop them.
Yeah, he's behind
this was
time, but
this was
behind
late
cosmic
luck.
divide. So that's a bit of a problem. A second on the board for KC.
A little bit rough for Liquid.
Shados, the
2
man who, by the
ults,
way, it was split.
no rounds.
It was his Sky that looked abysmal last week. He really struggled to get anything done. He was being bested consistently, and now I think it was actually, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it was. It was Xiao who was shutting him down 9-1 in head-to-head duels.
Not bad.
Xiao was obliterating him, and now look at him. Shados on fire down on that stage. He's given KC a lifeline early.
Looking solid in the retakes. Team Liquid not looking to break their trend though. As a split around middle, but the early contact hasn't quite found what they wanted, denied by the orb. It's obviously a pretty big risk to try and go through the other side, and you can actually
Dude,
see
what are these Seekers doing, bro? He spent like 10 seconds in advance.
They are still in this position. 4 players even built up for the defense, waiting on this angle.
Blast primed and ready again. It lands, but Sugetsu had already taken one.
It feels a
before the
little
blind came through.
crazy after the
duelists,
Seekers have
the double
revealed you're
dive,
over
well, they
towards
have
mid
lost
with at least 3.
Flat on their face.
To
Yeah,
then
a lot of
try
space
push
on A, but
towards
with a
mid.
5 versus 2, Sky heal for Levin as well.
Like whoever's
They'll be happy
calling
to
in
play
the pack
retake.
there, that's
They've
pretty
looked
bad.
good, even when the numbers are even.
Check every angle. Shados is like, check everything. I know this man. I know he's here somewhere. I can smell him, he's breathing, but even still he comes out all for a moment. I think Aves was in the drone, by the way.
Yeah,
if he gets
was.
the kill on Shados, he gets the kill on Aves. That could have been all over. That was closer than maybe you'd realize, but now it shouldn't be as much of a worry.
Well, yeah, 4v2. You would think so. Purpo and Wayne. The plant. Look how deep on the side it is as well. Still a star to play with for Wayne. If he survives, where is it? Shit. He's dropped down. He's looking to hold the line. He's been stunned. He dodged it. Up close in the smoke. Here's the steps. One's waiting, though. The cross spotted by Purpo. He needs that cover. This is why Wayne dropped down. But that smoke's going to fade. Wayne needs to be so quick to the trigger. And he'll land. But Purpo's fallen. And
it's unlucky.
Just a little bit late.
You actually got to give this to Dust9, man. He played pretty well.
That will cost the round for
Every
Team
single
Liquid.
time
It
the
will
other
allow
stuckers are
KC
3,
to
he just had
close
behind
in
when they
the
went over
gap.
towards heaven, just in case
Now
they were
they're
taking a
behind by
timing
just
when they went
one.
over towards sight here.
It's unfortunate because
Yeah, this is
his
more just
opponent
Dust9
knew
playing
where
really
Purpo
well.
was, didn't know where he was, so he just kills Purpo and then gets traded, and by that point, there's nobody able to deny them just getting onto that defusal for the majority.
The
So this
smoke,
is the
yeah,
fight
the
you
smoke
see,
wasn't
immediate
great.
trade
He
back out.
wanted to place it fast because he was heaven.
There are opportunities, but obviously after that initial fight with Sugetsu and the 4-man stack up, a good read, a good mid-round call from the side of KC, that 4-0 start has quickly diminished. Now there's still credits to play with. There's still a dimensional drift, there's still a Viper's Pit. You get into that post plant and it's a tough retake for KC, but I will say, KC's retakes on this map and the last have looked very, very good. I'm looking at Levin with his... Okay, here we go.
Okay.
I was expecting maybe for a retake, but no, he's going to use the convergence path now.
Damn, dude, you guys can't go that far with this. You guys can't go that far with this. What are you lot doing? Dude, I mean, but they'll take it. That is horrendous.
I really don't like what I just saw. For KC, they have overheated. They have really overheated. And I guess they thought that Team Liquid were further up mid than they were, assuming they were taking the space to fight, when in fact they were still back far, so they could very easily avoid that ulti. Doja, you know what? Just end the game now if he wins that one. It's been too good. 3 to
Dude, you
5,
gotta
and a
give it after
solution
that,
found
man.
by
My
Liquid.
goodness.
But the solution was kind of just to punish a very brazen play by their opposition.
I can understand it. Like, you heard the ult side listed out, like Dimensional Drift and that Viper's Pit. You know that if your opponent's getting to a post farm, it's going to be very, very difficult. So you try a risky play.
Just a little smoke on one side there, Tom. Just the only criticism.
Yeah, dude, just cancel.
Maybe just smoke one of them and then see how it goes. But you know,
Luna, thank you so much with the 7 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you.
The right side can't fight him. So he was like, oh, the one's on the left, so I'll
get
go
that
for
guy
them.
on the left, no problem.
And then Kama killed them all.
Yeah, it didn't look like no problem.
No. You saw Zeiss' reaction. He was happy with that.
Oh, goodness gracious.
For a bit of info, you tools check the same place.
Trade out comes in.
Heal up, squad.
Heal for Sugetsu. Just about made it out of there with that
A
Viper's
big duel in B
online.
main at one point.
They'll need that full health if it's to be used, and it might be needed in the counter pit. With Nats having his online, they'll move towards this B site, and again, put pressure onto Doja. His teammate quite far away, and even walking out of spawn now presents a risk.
Mate, DOS9's in so much trouble, you would imagine. Good gun for the situation. No smoke after this, though.
Deep reveal. Prowler gone close. Oh, he's gone through the smoke.
Yeah, I mean, the smoke's going soon. He's worried he's going to get spammed.
Would be nice.
Yeah. He definitely only thought there was one there.
Or he's waiting for a second Prowler, just get ahead of it, you know?
And then Miniboo's managed to make his way around behind. A lot of space left. A lot of gaps exploited. Well, now that Viper's Pit, even in
I mean, these two should just save.
Still going to utilize that Viper's Pit. Liquid realizing how important it is to sort of confirm this round, especially with the credits that are available for the side of KC. You don't want to allow them anything back into this one. Sugetsu, though, see, that looked like he's cheating. But obviously, that guy is through a wall. He was never going to kill him. It looked like he was. And we should check him PC. But for Sugetsu, this one's free. That's nice. Wayne just a little bit unaware of how much ground had been lost. Maybe expecting Kerpo to be watching that. The problem now is they do have to leave.
Yeah, I mean, they got an extra.
Time's just not there. Clearing things
Well,
is going to be impossible. And what
1 for 1.
Purpo in the end.
Yeah, works out better for Liquid.
It's a singular gun kept through. It's going to make the bye very awkward for KC in the next round. And for Liquid, hey, they're going to take that all day long. Reconfirming, re-extending their lead. Getting themselves out of sight.
Force them down to Nico. This is one of those games, man, where, I mean, I think it's just whoever makes the least mistakes, but that KCORP mistake over towards middle has really cost them.
A little bit ludicrous, but I do think that a lot of that comes down to the fact that, you know, he'd just seen a Prowler, he'd seen a Honk go through, and from our perspective, I believe Purpo was out of Prowlers, but you don't know that, and you just assume the second one's coming
Wayne
to clear the smoke.
underperforming or nervous. I mean, it can be both.
Or he thinks like
This is his first game in Tier 1, man.
One guy throwing you
First game on a big
I'll
stage.
get the one
Really.
guy, and then he sees 3.
Could be.
But that's a gamble when you don't have that info.
Yeah.
When you don't know that there could, how many there could be behind that.
Oh, and also to give me more credit, they had also taken sight behind him. At that point, Aves was locked out, so, you know, had to do something, didn't make the right call. Aves, though, made the right call here by ripping Miniboo's head clean off. Amo's going to try to make something out of this
with the
ult now that they've
spike,
got that man
yeah, you
disadvantage,
can't do
but
anything
against
crazy
the
now.
pistol, it might not be worth the big risk.
Dude, that's a
KO's
lot of
angry.
ults.
This is
That's a
still
lot of
full
ults.
set of ults. That was
Yeah.
a Nightfall, a Dimensional
And they didn't
Drift,
get much
and a
for
Cosmic
it.
Divide. And they're only just getting into heaven. Like, there's a real opportunity here. Flash through, it's been dodged. Nice work from Sugetsu. The 2 rifles really doing the damage in this round. Nats is trying to fight
Nice
everybody
shots,
at once. And hey, he gets 2. Oh, Alpha
Holy.
Purpo, it's just not pretty. He's lost a battle with the
Oh
bandit.
boy.
And while what was
One of
meant to
those
be
games.
Team Liquid getting outside. KC
Midna,
have
thanks so much
managed
for
to
the
break
Prime.
back
Appreciate the
immediately.
13 months.
That was night and day there. Purpo is currently top of the board. He's a little shaky on that fight mid, but Nats, oh my goodness, that was so clean. Swings out, quick headshot on the first, gets the second, but there were 4 players
Yeah,
there,
needed
so.
2 more.
Losing to the bandit mid, not ideal, but you know, 6-4 we go. KC 2 behind, a map under their belt already, and now, well, what was going to be a very dangerous end to the game with Liquid having a lot of
Liquid,
ultimates to
yeah, they get
use
ecoed a lot, man. They
is not
hate
that.
outlaws.
They've used all their ultimates for a round loss, so KC,
Hey, they survived this bit the round before, you know.
Okay, they used 3 ultimates.
They won that round in a 4v2.
3 ultimates for a round loss against Pistols.
Yeah, it's not great.
Suboptimal.
2 right. This is the Liquid copium, right? I'm giving it for. Oh dear. Okay, Camo's honestly, he's
Jesus
been the most
Christ,
aware
man.
player
What
in
is
the
going
zone.
on, bro?
He's always been the one
It's like I'm watching a China
someone
game.
can push that. I think maybe he's played enough against Levin to know that that can be the case. And Levin has been shut down a lot. Like, he's been making some heavy gamble plays, and he hasn't been, well, he has this ability that allows him to fall back. And I don't think I've seen him do that
Tom,
once.
I have to say, it's the most predictable thing ever. You get a 13-2 on the board.
They're just taking turn of overheating. It's just a game of whoever makes the least mistakes.
5-0 on the board. I think Levin's going to be over peaking because he's one of those players that has
Sorry,
the capacity to hit this switch, flip it, and go, I'm better than you. I'm better than you. And I'm going to fight you everywhere. The problem is, I think sometimes you need to leave that switch a little longer. Sometimes you need to
30 seconds left.
get that little bit of respect over.
Someone else needs to control the switch, basically.
But maybe you'd extinguish his flame. That's a close call with Minivu getting onto the site. But Shados is keeping at least a little bit of control. Oh, back here! Goodness gracious!
Well, the trade's good. Purpo was just behind. Wayne's definitely been struggling, stunned in the corner, and his teammates eventually there, but it's only going to be the trade. Dosia. I think he's faked the fact that he's dropped down. That was the goal. Trying to sell the idea that he's already moved, and actually, Nats, there we go. Nats finally where he's like, I think he might be playing games with me, and is eventually watching the right direction.
Oh, dude, what is this push over towards middle, man?
Liquid extending that lead a little bit further, but it does feel like in a lot of these moments, Casey, they've tried these sort of like really aggressive, like let's just walk through a smoke play, and every single one of them has pretty much failed.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's no lead. If this ends up 7-5, you can point back if we had that ult coming out of Levin in mid, and then we have
let's go, boys.
whatever
Good
that
job.
play just was of the walk through the smoke. Like, we have little mistakes, little overheats, but again, the only way you find out if it's an overheat or not usually is
yeah, I
by
mean,
overheating. It's by
that's what
losing
kickoff
around.
is for, man. These teams are pretty new. They're gonna make a lot of
Let's see
mistakes.
if they tighten up the...
That's a terrible mantra. No one lived by that mantra.
All my ranked teammates do.
Oh, GP up top. Just up used in slow motion. Oh dear. Oh, Minibu can make it past. He can get past. And oh, there you go. He's found Dosia. He's also died. But hey, it's worked out. And they have a man advantage already. 2 down. 11. There's the double. But the trade back, Purple just keeps spraying the same angle. And Avaz ends up walking into it. Shados the only one left. A 1 versus 2. He's definitely had his moments in this game. But in a post plant with Wayne and Purple,
Spike planted.
I think there'd need to be a bit of a mistake. He's still got both flashes online. He's heard Purple. He knows exactly where the first one is. His teammate's a little bit further away.
Oh boy, it's snappy aim.
There's that
Oh, it's a
little
rough
bit
one.
of Shados magic. He didn't even need the
Holy hell, it's a
util.
rough
Just
one, man.
pure skill.
When you talk about that old roster, the Gambit, the Mag, this is not
This
the
is
player
what he
you
did.
think of.
Don't even try.
In modern day, this guy seemed lost, but a Red Bull clutch. They're back on the map and back 2 rounds away from Team Liquid. After a strong start, Liquid cooled off. Now KC are catching up. Let's see the end of this story. If it's on Split or Breeze will be decided after the break.
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
3 EMEA teams? I don't know, man. I need way more games.
You better get that
Okay, I'll go check.
Does feel like Navi and mates are probably up there. We'll see, man. I feel like the Fanatics and the Heretics need a little bit of time.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
I don't know, we're only like 1 game in for some of these teams though. BBL? No, BBL look good as well, man. That's what I mean. It's hard to gauge at the moment. AD, thanks so much for the prime as well. Thank you, thank you. Javi Santiago. Dude, I think I'm just worried about EMEA teams at the Masters. Like after watching the other regions, a little bit worried for the EMEA teams. Because the best teams at the moment in EMEA are all relatively inexperienced as well. So it'll be one of those, they're here for experience. Probably not too likely to win. Other than, I guess, Na'Vi have some experienced players. Vitality, obviously.
The highlight for me with that Gambit roster was always Defo, the one that have made it to this level. But maybe one day, I hold out hope
come
we'll
back.
see him on that stage.
Yeah, I imagine FNATIC will come
Talking
back.
about these two boys.
You think FNATIC
is
is still top 4?
then,
Yeah, I
they're
do, man.
back here now. Nat's been on the scene for a while, but Shados, well, at the time, I rated Defo higher. But anyways, Shados was, you know, I think undersold a little this year. He had a tough time in a previous team here in VCT EMEA, but look at him go now. This map feels like there's a bit of a grudge. It feels personal.
Yeah, of course. These are the stats coming out from the last map, but these are two teammates that, well, they are known
Demon
for
One
that
has to
squad
be getting
many years
offers.
on.
Ah,
I
for
think
sure.
Nats has made it to plenty of international events, but it was the
put him on
victory
chamber
that
every map.
came while on the Gambit all the way back
Dead
in
on the maps you
2021,
can't do.
many will have considered them to be the best team in the world.
I think
the
C9 did the best approach of him for sure.
I think Redgar's still playing within the tier 2.
Yeah, Redgar's in tier 2.
Yeah, we've seen bits and pieces from
Wait, where was
but it
Defo?
is
Last
this
time he was
sort of
playing for a Chinese team,
trifecta, or
right?
more importantly, the duo. I would say Nats and Chronicle have had the sort of the tier 1, the top of the
100%.
The cream of the crop, you would say. And Shados is looking to make his way back. And, well, it's in a similar vein to what Nats did.
He's on Boom
Go
now.
into that leadership role. Try and take over, go back to Eng, the man that sort of gave him that success in the first place. Now, he sort of
only
said himself
subbed in.
during
Oh,
the interview
okay.
with Ginny
Oh,
earlier
okay,
that this is going to be Kickoff almost used to test things. I think they'll have slightly higher expectations like that. You're always going to say that to maybe take off the pressure a little bit, but this is really a test of if he is that leader.
And it's 2-1 on the pistols,
Certainly
right?
seems like he's got a lot to bring
Wayne's
to the
got to do a
table.
lot
He's
here.
found himself the opening here, at least the trade back
And
with Camo
Nats
down.
looks
and
like he
Wayne
might-
falling. Nats
Does he check?
creeping
Well,
through heaven, hasn't cleared.
am I bad?
Sugetsu,
Do it.
he's thinking about it.
That was nice
he hasn't
from him.
gone
See
for
if
the
he can
knife,
get
but
another.
You can't blame him. A 4 versus 2. This pistol will set KC up
Damn,
to
double check
equalize,
him-
to put
double
him
check
each
of no
level,
corners.
And they are not giving it even a
Propaganda
snowball's
Panda with the
chance
Prime.
in
Thank you
hell
so much, man.
of
Appreciate the Prime
slipping.
usage.
Locked in till the very end as Purpo stands alone, challenged from all sides, and dropped from 1. It's Shados again.
Does Redgar deserve
Draw
tier
our eyes
1?
at 2K.
He's got to
The
prove
sixth
himself in
round
tier
for
2,
the
man.
squad that he's leading, 1 away from equalizing, and
You could just
Should be an
go
eco.
look at the teams after Gambit.
Yeah, it's been
just
a bit of an odd one so far.
side
I
with no
definitely feel
until
like
he
there's
proves
been
that he can.
a lot of opportunities for Casey to almost be in the lead. If it wasn't for some of those like hyper-aggressive mid pushes that they were going for. And so I'm intrigued to see now going onto the attack side that they'll almost have a little bit more control of the pace. They won't have to worry so much about being caught from behind. And also, the fact is, like, obviously this is Wayne's first time on that
The solo
tier 1 stage.
Bucky.
It's definitely not been the debut of Dreams. To be a little bit harsh, maybe find him and put the pressure on.
I mean, last map he had 1 less than Ninibu in the
Dude,
end.
it's too
so
obvious, surely.
This could be where he has that
Oh, it
uptick,
might not be too obvious.
but it was definitely a very, very slow start.
We'll
So you
say
said here,
prefer the
Liquid,
K-Corp anti-ecos though, but they've just sent
I
it
like
in.
the stack. They've got the numbers in the right place, and the shots don't land.
Like
for Rev.
I like their buy. I
Miles
hate their
ahead of
approach.
the rest of the
Never
team.
is
He's now given them an outlaw when 3 players
Dude,
are one
I
shot
find
to
that
it, and
crazy.
also,
One guy's spamming a Bucky over towards here and they just spam it in. I do think he got a little unlucky with his timing of
pretty sure
the
he had,
refract.
like, maybe we can check in the I think he had refract online.
He did,
just
but
did
it
it
was
with
like
he fired 2 shots.
he had
in
like
the
half a
net.
second left when he saw one.
Maybe he couldn't find the key.
But that's the problem.
No, he
with him
stuck
playing
around
Wayland. He
for
might
too
as well
long.
Just play Jet because he's not using the util to escape, and especially when you have that gun that can one-shot everybody other than Dosia, you can't be doing that. Well, we'll see. Will it come back to bite KC? Maybe not. You look at the positions of those defenders. It's going to be difficult to get back in.
If he overextends here, they'll get one, get out, get one, get out, get him.
Tuck down, man.
Goodness.
At least he had
They
his
got
mate
that
over towards
rifle and
heaven,
numbers
but
were even, Tom. I think I might jump the wall, get down to the stage, call my own tactical pause. We'll have a chat. Luckily, Team Liquid don't pick up too much. And the one big worry is, well, changed hands now. Purple quick to pick that up. Thought it might have been a little too far forward.
Purple's always been very good with a sniper.
What do I say?
The conversation about who's playing Duelist with, we found out last week it was Miniboo and
What's
Purple,
the score?
and then now we've got Camo
7-7, man.
And that's the problem. Like they have so many players who can play that role. I do think that Camo last week, I was quite impressed with his initiator, something that we hadn't really seen too much of in the past. So I'm glad to see it. Oh, wait, so
I mean, yeah, he had like half a second, but the fact he's sticking around for a double shot there is, that's a little greedy.
I also feel like there's a level of just leave before that.
It's kind of a pacing issue at that point, you know, from you to give that much space and let it run out like that. Because, you know, even if you get those, well, if you get the 2, it's actually not, you know, it's not as bad, but they're still probably getting an outlaw on the
You think Wayne not being able to flex to Euro because of Camo is a bad thing?
I think we've seen it a few times. A team,
I mean,
need a halftime
it's
pause,
Palmer smokes for this team.
get the ice bath out, stop them overheat. I like this early play from KC. They've gotten a lot of control, but what are they going to do with it? And now they've lost Sugetsu as well. That Viper wall that's taken a lot of info out of the hands of the defenders towards the A site. No longer in play.
Oh boy.
Where do we go now?
Damn, bro. He like, it looked like he checked the corner, but then...
over the top of his head, and they both end up going down for it. A really good response from him, and Dosia is trying to create a tunnel, create a gap, and he does exactly that. Wayne found.
Oh god.
So much damage done.
Last
timing
player
here.
If Shadus was a little more on this,
gave the game away with the
Liquid should be happy with how this one went, that's for sure.
Doesn't matter in the end. Liquid
4
keep
people
four
surviving with
standing.
guns,
Sure, it was
money gets
a
good.
bonus round, but a very costly one.
He will be right back on the ball, but it's this, man. It's that you already lose your player playing towards A, and look at the position Sugetsu died in. It was through his own wall. Like, as in, he had walked through it. He's on the side of it, looking for a battle. They lose that, fair enough. Sometimes open duels don't go your way, but that small little mistake to not clear that close corner down in Vents, that's what cost them the round. Now, Michael's back out, but the spams are deadly. Levin's down to 20
Dude,
HP.
look at the damage done.
His regen shields at least bring him back to 45, but with no heal online for Shados, there'll be no recovering that Aves. I think some of that's decay, right?
Well, that was the thing I was thinking initially. Is this decay? No, it's not. They've actually just been spammed into oblivion. Yeah, sure, these last couple of bits of HP might be, but yeah, he's not going back up past 20, I don't think. So basically, dead man walking already.
2, yeah. Aves and Levin are both easily
There's
dealt
no
with
way
here.
Mini's not flaming
That's
after
tough,
this
man.
game.
For Liquid,
He can't watch these 2 maps and not flame. There's no way.
They almost take 2. They take 1 immediately. Almost take 11. Aves faces the same fate when he comes back out to help. And you've got to save. There is genuinely nothing they could have done.
The teams would benefit from getting Demo 1 and Jonah P right now.
Because at this stage, you're not thinking that they've just given
Probably
up
like
on the round.
30 plus
because
teams right
a
now.
lot of it's going to be unconfirmed
They're
damage.
both
You
good
don't
players,
know
man.
that you've hit all of them to
Obviously,
30
this
seconds
low.
left.
So you're not going to be pushing until basically it gets to maybe the 10, maybe even the 5-second mark. And then you even have to start questioning whether you want to do it at all. Just keep your economy very strong. You haven't been able to build up too much just yet, even with the last 4 players staying alive. So yeah, for Liquid, this is fantastic. Like, sure, you would have loved to kill those other 2 off, but
Are we going to map 3?
realistically, you
Yeah,
get
I'm
a
pretty
huge
sure, man.
boost to
You
your
seen what
economy on the
K-Corp are doing?
defense. You make a couple of orbs here and there as well.
Pretty sure it's fine.
Well, KC have basically
It's a close
just
score,
been
but
slaughtered in these first couple of rounds.
I like this safety from Team Liquid. I think this gives them a lot more wiggle room as we move throughout the rest of the map. They can afford to lose a round, still buy right back up, and it comes off of chance. Giving themselves the chances, sure, granted.
This is a great replay, by the way. It's showing how all of them saw absolutely nothing and
What do you do?
Getting spam through.
What do you do from any player there? It's
Toxic
great
and
strength
kickoff.
off,
Boo, I
but
didn't
like
think it'd be
said,
this
you win
bad,
one
man.
round for KC. You gotta
Why
go
is it
again.
so bad
There's
right
gonna
now?
be rifles. And Liquid with a 2-round lead already to play with. They're setting themselves up to close this one out. Their map, their defense, one that's being challenged. Early nade is good.
Experience. Thanks so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Last kickoff wasn't this
all
bad.
in on this A play. Gonna be moving towards it. Straight into heaven. And the rotates underway from Nats. He'll be here to support Purple by the time the push comes through.
Z's thrown just to make sure that that extra little bit of time can be bought. Nats also with a snake bite available. Now the worry, Levin has been having
Good
a rough
info over
time
towards
so
mid
far.
with a
And
boom
lot of
bomb.
his job
Keep
on
the
this
3
side of the
over
map is
towards
to
A.
just get them that little bit of extra space into the site. They've only got that solo duelist to do so. Gives them an abundance of utility to play with. And there it goes, but immediately Snakebite used. All of these players left vulnerable and still
Shados,
kind
mate.
of stuck in the mud.
It was a good flash from Shados to get them into heaven. But now they've got to get on the site. And those smokes are going to fade towards the spawn.
Dude, we're going to Astra smoke for this.
How much time is left on them? Purple and Camo have gone down. Purple was through the smoke. That was just a straight spam, possibly a run and gun. And now a 5v3. This looked like such a difficult scenario for KC to get boots on the ground, spike planted. But now it should be a formality. Liquid need a hero to step up to the plate, or a mistake to be made, and it's them making the mistake. A reload alone. It's easily punished by Sugetsu, and even with that return.
With the money, they should just do damage.
And they've got the credits to play with if they wanted to try and make this one
Yeah,
nice
I
and
would have liked
costly,
Wayne to try
but
lock
you can
him
see
in
Wayne has
a bit
already
more.
ducked away.
I like it.
Nats probably realizing that, okay, they could have actually had some Heaven control, so just making sure
Is
that
Demon
when he
1's
does get out of
agent
here,
pool not an issue for him?
That's gorgeous, though.
Oh, it's
Almost
really
takes down
nice
the
damage,
entirety
man. That's
of that
so
KC
wow.
roster. We
That's
mentioned
such a
it, the
big.
Shadows should know this
It's
man's always
anything.
lurking in the
It's a good
darkness,
loss.
but that's a lot of additional damage that ultimately
No, not really,
doesn't
man. Unless you're
come at
gonna,
much
unless
cost
you're
for
gonna
Liquid
use
at
him
all.
wrong.
And that was the game
I don't think his
plan
map,
there. The
his
call
agent
was
pool matters
made.
too much.
Wayne's going to save. Nats isn't staying behind by accident.
Like if you think Demon 1's agent pool matters,
Nats wasn't staying
you
behind
shouldn't
by
pick him up.
accident. He knew
as simple as
that
that.
if they are allowed to save 4 weapons,
Like the only way it's gonna work is playing by his system, but it's a good meta for that.
back up, but we've got to beat him twice. Well, why not take that fight
Chamber
now?
Jet.
Risk a weapon if I lose.
Give him
who
a second
cares? I
duelist
can
if he
get
doesn't want to
by,
enter.
comfortable, and instead we keep their economy honest. That is a brilliant play by Nats, and it doesn't win them the round. KC still closing the distance, but that is the difference between an
Okay, it must be a
injection
big
of
round,
passion
right?
and a real
Also,
propulsion back into the game. And
Yeah,
now a
relatively.
cautious approach.
Still got alright money on Liquid, really.
He's gained himself
True,
4
very
orbs
true.
from that fight, so it really held his value. For Wayne, yeah, great. Cosmic fight.
Damn, Sugetsu, man. This is
For a
confidence
retake
right here.
there, really had too many of those.
Holy, man. You can see why his confidence. Lovely shots, man.
A
I mean,
solo push, and now
they're just not
obviously
expecting
gonna
him
go
to be
out
that
and realise that
confident.
There wasn't really much else here. Camo has managed to TP in towards the backside. Rotation coming through as well from Miniboo.
There's another.
There's also a lurk on the other side of the map from Dosia. And maybe hearing some of the steps. The thing is, the steps were kind of fake. Well, literally, it was the fake out that was sent through with Camo that they
Dude,
might have
pass
heard.
and stack.
That
Gonna
might
try
sell a
fake over
route.
towards A with a
Ends
flash,
up
right?
causing them more problems than it does saving
Or are you
them.
just gonna try enter on site?
Just depends on what direction Miniboo goes.
We
in.
really
Still
gonna
got
let
the paint
lock?
shells, but
Okay.
He's expecting
Flash goes
maybe
in,
now that
1
this is a
second, 2
especially
second,
flash
3.
coming through
Okay,
on that side of
nice
the map.
from
Wayne has got
KCOP. This is much
everything to
better
do.
on this at least.
Oh, they've spotted him. The stun landed as well. Wayne's hindered. He makes
down.
himself a bit of a hindrance.
Are
to
they
the
on
flank.
are they on top of Miniboo being
Bit
here?
of time. Wayne survived that second or two longer, and that might be what gets him this pick. Shados and Doja.
Whoa.
Shados is on the ramp. The flank of the flanker. Doja now just has to stay alive. Doja just has to buy time, and Shados should have a freebie up against Nats calling on the other side. He's giving him a taste of his own medicine. Oh, no way!
That's nice. I mean, they cleared everywhere.
Nats called it.
Nicely
Perhaps
done from
he's
Miniboo.
playing my own game. I don't know how they figured that one out, but hell yeah.
I
Double
do
digits
like
on the board for
I
the
do like
defense.
Camo. Wait, who is it?
Just
Miniboo's
in the
reaction.
nick of time, Liquid have saved
Flash info
themselves.
over towards
Well,
A and he
could
just
have been a
pushes
real
down middle
headache.
instead of
I can
rotating in
only
the normal
assume it was
positions.
Like, well, we've checked everything else. We've
Yeah.
looked everywhere else.
And
but
why
I
is he
haven't-
not helping his
Yeah,
teammate?
why is he not playing on the cross? There's only one place.
Ah,
left
he did
to
really
defeat
good,
him.
man.
Oh, he was so close to killing off Miniboo as well. That's a back and forth.
And that's the big round. Force him down to an eco.
Some solid individual brilliance to buy them that extra little bit of time.
Yeah,
10
Sugetsu
to
might
8,
be a lot of pissed
much
after that. He did
closer
great.
map, but this is the problem. We spoke about those 3 kills coming in for Nats in the last round. This is the damage it's done.
We just saw the toast flying that Sugetsu's headshot percentage was about 46%.
It's pretty good.
It's gone down by 2 in this series now. He's averaging 44, so.
Ah, washed.
No, yeah, I mean, got to get back on aim labs, honestly. Yeah, these pistols for KC should spell defeat. Viper's pit.
Oh my god.
Viper.
He heard you. I think, is that the 2% back?
Oh
Viper could
boy.
change the game completely as Abez comes through and completely overhauls the favor. Team Liquid 3 versus
Dude,
5.
Sagetsu,
They've
man,
lost 2
his
opening
confidence
kills
is
to a Sheriff, one of which was,
incredible.
on possibly the longest angle it could have been towards A. And Purpo, as a response, is now pushing.
I mean, he's gonna
against
do
the
something.
Eagle.
He's gonna get
Luckily, he got spotted.
gonna get
Otherwise,
crunched on.
he would have been dealt with in at least a trade.
Now it's just the timing of everything surrounding Purpo. Yeah, they've seen him, and thus they're going to try and
Purpo,
just
mate, you can't
close
stay
him in.
there.
They're checking nice and, well, avidly this time.
Flash
They
Shados.
jump down. There's the flash. Still got the
Flash with the wall up, so they literally know he's in between. Yeah, he's gonna make a move there. He like kind of realized he had to make a move, and then he just stopped with that. Maybe because he thought there was a timing over towards A heaven. I'm not sure. How has Mini Boo? How has Mini Boo won another one like this?
Impressive stuff from Liquid to recover.
That's a
from what was
2v4.
horrific scenario.
Pistols in a 2 opening.
The 2v4 or 2v5? Didn't even go down earlier.
With 5 surrounding him. Yeah,
Wait, it's a
they did
2v5.
incredibly well to get out of that situation. The fact that a flash from Shados had popped on top ramp and Abez still was holding that, was still clearing it.
Oh, waits for his. Oh, nice, bro.
Not that he was cooked in on that wall, but
Let's go, boys! Keep this shit up.
luckily they
That's
realized in time the danger that was presented to them.
Push the
3
button.
rounds in it. And honestly, I never want to see
Dude,
that
these
man
two side
be
by
on the
side are
receiving
so
end of
good, man.
13-0.
Eng doesn't
I don't
react
like-
no matter what.
They've been winning games and he looks like he's 2-0 down. Like he's leaving the stage with his head low.
I do. I think Zysh's over the last year or so, maybe a little bit longer, has just become my favorite person to watch in there.
Yeah, no, the coach cams are so good because
It's
it's
like,
just such a nice
I don't know
side
if
by
you've seen it
side.
in football where they lock fans in a room and they just show them little bits of the game. They don't show them what's actually, they don't show them the score, they don't show them anything that's going on, just certain reactions, or maybe there's a foul in the game. I think you could just watch Zysh and you would have no idea what was going on in the game.
Yeah,
They'd be winning 13-1 and he'd have like lost his mind somewhere in the middle. You just show that clip like, oh no, we're getting battered. Wait, what? It just, it's its own form of entertainment. People watching, they say, but he's a very specific person that's fun to watch. I also miss Barber.
Did Wayne play last week? Nah, kicks it.
On and off the server as well. That's
Yes.
the thing. You hear it when you talk to
Barber,
him
yeah, Barber was fun, man.
outside of the game, and you certainly see it when he's down in that coaching booth. Time ticking as the barriers are about to go up, and KC looking to close it out here, but it's quite a road ahead of them. Liquid have managed to connect a few big rounds, and on 11, they stand in the way of KC's victory here in regulation with just 1 more round win.
Money's actually low now, though.
Drone sent through mid,
Like
but
they're just
KC
1
have
win
a
away
big
from
burst out on this A
getting
side.
it pretty
Question is,
close.
can they thin the
What
herd
ults
before they get
does?
there?
Dude, there's so many ults in this
Probably
round.
even have some
Ah, dude,
aggression
Liquid
coming
have
their way.
so
Look
many
at
ults.
Cano's
Got like the
posted
best
up.
retake ults.
Ooh, maybe going a little bit far. The Tiger's going to force him back. Now he does have
Send that TP to spawn, man.
Ultra Drift available.
Oh boy, the TP's gonna get melted by the ult. He's stuck on site.
Hot smoke.
Oh,
beautiful.
that's nice.
Those util alongside
That's
the
sick.
smoke just give them a free kill.
Did he need
And
that
then the
smoke
rest of the
earlier in
team
that other
swarm
round?
into the site.
Look at the
Maybe
difference it
even takes
makes.
the fight
The little
1-1
combo, the
HP.
fade eye at the back
They
was
are
awesome as well.
confident, and well, after the last map, Liquid, they're back.
Phenomenal utility put through by Wayne as well, given
Where's
that little
Baba?
bit
He
of
went
space to
CS.
hide inside.
I think he's
Great
coaching a
timing
CS team. I
under
can't
the
remember
field.
who.
Good position for it not to be broken either. I mean, it was just quite a simple throw. I wasn't sure if it landed up top or not. But all in all, that is textbook. They were put under so much pressure so quickly. They had just rotated off the site.
Dude, what a
Camo was
fade eye this
alone.
is.
He falls back from the dog, and how quick they are to set him up with that little safe haven is the reason that Liquid end up with this round.
Zero ult used. I mean, KCOP used an ult, right? There's Tail, yeah.
To 8.
Tried to lock him on site.
Map,
Wait,
the
it was
breeze
pretty much
looking
just a
likely.
one-person holdover towards site.
I think, at least in the first half, looked like KC had quite a fair few opportunities. I guess even in this one, they've had some moments where it felt like they could turn the game, but Liquid have managed to come out on top. And well, just look at the ults they've got. Viper's Pit's already used. Dimensional Drift available, which again, if it comes down to a retake, that in combination with the Nightfall.
Side
or the
smoke?
Cosmic
Yeah,
Fire,
there's that
they've
other
got so
round
many
where...
tools on
I
their
wonder if they
belt
spoke
on the
about
other
it.
side.
There's
Sure,
that other round where
Viper's
Camo
Pit
was back at
and
site. He
what will
needed
now
a
be
smoke,
the
but...
Convergence path.
Wayne had already used them all.
That time has been ticking. They could use it to
Obviously,
try and
this was
force
much
out now,
faster,
but
so we had a
that's
smoke
gamble.
for sure, but...
And I think instead, Looks like they're going to go back towards the A side, but this won't leave them with a hell of a lot of time.
And they've left Liquid with a hell of a lot of utility as well. This is what I said.
What are they going to do? Just set way layout the site?
Especially on split. They play this game so slow, and we saw it. At
They Nightfall now.
30 seconds left.
One of the first convincing rounds they got
Taking that back.
in their last matchup was exactly like this. They played so late. They had 20 seconds left when they pushed into the A site. They were facing off against utility. In fact, there were already 3 players here.
Dude, look at the stall, man. The stall's so good.
KC have an ultimate to work with, but there's so
15 seconds, not even 10 seconds.
Nats is going to be alongside Camo in the reinforcements. Mini Boost round 2, and in goes the Rocket to seal in a third. Nade as time runs out.
Actual melons.
Late lurk
At least my luck's in fence. Okay. Not great from KCOP, but Liquid will take that.
Third map in this series after a 13-2 decimation by KC on Abyss. Liquid bounce back on their map pick.
How did they get slowed? The Nade Teva combo was like really nice from Liquid. Talk about on aiming.
Hear from us, boys, we feel the game. Oh yeah, we're gonna come back. No, that's not true. We just literally let these 5 people smash us. Are we build that team to them do that to us or what? No, right? Everyone wants to win, right? Take accountability for yourself and take accountability for the teammate. Now our map, and I need us to show why are we here.
I like when he did this, he didn't flame the other team as well. He said these 5 people. Most people be flaming them there for sure. Demon One Glazer, hello as well, mate. Thank you for that. Good to see you again. We got Breeze as the final map, and Liquid honestly looked pretty good at this in the Vitality game. Did you watch the new Pacific content? I normally don't watch the content for the regions because there'll be a tech pause at one point and they'll show that stuff. Just wait.
I can't shake, but I'ma try to shake it anyway. I gotta move that I can't.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. It's very entertaining though. I think yeah, when the tech pause happens and they show it, I'll be loving it probably.
I'm gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, we're gonna move our feet. I'm gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat. Whoa, you know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance. When I go back to sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. Feet on the ceiling, feeling great. Don't tell your mama we shaking, babe. Break the rules and do your thing. Bring your shoes, yeah, bring your date. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, we're gonna move our
Liquid equalized the scoreboard here on Split as predicted. Mini, I told you we're going to be right once a day. But a good performance coming out from them. Really, I think one thing that I would really love to highlight here is just the fact that they were able to shake off map 1 after, they weren't really there.
Yeah, I mean, I think map 1 for them was like, it does seem like Abyss was quite low in their pool. Like the week before, they didn't pick into it or anything. It seems not too good a map. Even Nats in that speech was saying about how, you know, this is now our map. And I'll be honest, Split is just a map where, you know, a testament to Nats and Lohan getting the new players up to speed with the way they want to play the map. But it looks like regular old Team Liquid on that map.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think that we kind of expected that coming into it. Nats obviously being a nuisance on those lurks and the timings that he's able to get, as he always usually does on the Vipers. Yeah, really good bounce back from Team Liquid.
Yeah, that's exactly what they needed as well, just to build up a little bit more of that confidence so that they can head into Breeze, because that's the final map. But also got to give it to KC. Like, this was not as much of a blowout game as we saw as map 1. So again, for KC, they were able to hold on to that as well. But something that we really highlighted coming into this was the fact that on map 1, Billy, specifically, Levin was able to get a lot of opening kills, and he was very aggressive. But it felt like this map, whenever he tried to actually put himself in a favorable position to try and get an opening, it's just Liquid was there.
And this is something that we saw from Levin in that split game against Navi last week as well, right? It's something that I kind of had said to keep an eye on going into this one. And as much as he had a great map 1, I think map 2 being on this Waylay, it's not something that we've seen an awful lot from him in the past. So I think it's being able to get those reps in and the experience. And I also want to commend Team Liquid for being able to shut him down. I think that they kind of were able to isolate him and recognize that he was the kind of weakness in this kind of map, especially, I mean, look at the stats, it's absolutely ridiculous. And I do think that he was getting caught out a lot of the time on his positioning, for example.
Yeah, I do think that the Waylay on this map, I think on Abyss it is a bit more of a playground kind of map.
Yes.
And so Abyss, to me, I do expect him to be a bit more impactful in that way. And then Split isn't so much that kind of map where you get to free explore. But Breeze coming up is a map where you expect those duelists with the kind of range scopes to take over. So I think that that's the positive, I think, going into Breeze for Levin.
Yeah, that's something that we can definitely touch upon once you get to that point, because I think something that you also really wanted to highlight further, and you touched upon it as well actually during Agents like Billy, was just the composition that we were seeing from Liquid.
Yeah, so I mean, again, like I think that the composition, it's just a very good composition for the map. And we saw time and time again on that map, like player like Miniboo was just basically just sending it in, looking very comfortable, and it was just working really well. Look, like at 23 and 12 from Miniboo there, I think he did his job like perfectly on this map. And he was a player that we're highlighting that we know how good he can be.
Yes.
If he's putting up this consistently, like this Team Liquid team will be very strong.
I think where our confusion lies was me teeing it up. I was maybe perhaps expecting Purple to be on that secondary duelist, because that is what we're expecting to see in Breeze. It's Miniboo and Purple that's on that double duelist. I'm questioning whether it's a sense of prep for Team Liquid, because of course it was Camel that was playing the Yoru on Split last year, so I'm wondering, is that why Camel was playing the Yoru here? I mean, and that's not to take away from Purple's performance on the Fade either, because he did look great. I'm just a little bit surprised because Miniboo we know can play Yoru and is a great Yoru player, and then I look at Purple, Raze is like his second most played agent. So yeah, I'm a little bit confused whether it's a prep thing or not. I'd love to, you know, get some insight from the coaches on the decision making behind that.
Yeah, maybe if they manage to get this Breeze up on their
they say they don't like the comps like this?
Them,
I think the roles make the most sense like this.
Liquid is I've already played Breeze last week specifically when they went up against Vitality, and it was not a bad performance by
I like Purple on Fade,
I
I think it looks good.
Considering that,
and then I like
Vitality
Camo and
was very
Jules.
strong on the map. I think that I don't think it was necessarily individual takeover though. It just looked like a good solid game all around, and I think that this is another opportunity for players like Miniboo and Purple to, like we said in the pre-show, like these are players that do have very high skill ceilings, and a map like Breeze is a map where you can flex that individuality.
Yeah, I think as well, like going into Breeze, we obviously don't know what to expect.
I mean, he was
KC,
fragging
so
heavy.
I'm excited to see what kind of composition that they've
Camo's
been
not
able
my
to
worry,
cook up. If they are
is what
looking
I'm
to,
saying.
you know, be creative and innovative and have one of those maps as the ones where people maybe don't want to go to on them. I think as well, thinking about Team Liquid here, we saw how amazing Nats was on the Viper.
Is that a too big a job for Mini since he's on the couch? No, he's only contracted for like a set amount of hours. He's only like a day
surely no, a
advising the
Harbor
coaches.
Astra potentially?
Yeah, I mean, I think they're done with Harbor, because like
But
I
it is
do
a-
think
it is
Harbor's
too big a
worse.
job for him.
Every time we see the new version of Harbor, the rework Harbor,
I don't think they have the aim power.
I don't think KC are gonna do it.
mean, we're gonna have a look. It's not even.
I was gonna say, why did I do that?
Wait,
I was gonna say,
We could pretend like we didn't
Okay,
see the
Purple
ages.
back
Like,
on
close your
Jet.
eyes, everybody. Okay, Mini, what was
Camera
your prediction
server.
going to be for the crazy?
A little bit all over the place with the
my
stuff,
little
but
screen here on the Haven. I was thinking,
did they do a
Phoenix
Phoenix on this map? It's actually
so,
nice.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
I
Aves
actually
on
think
that
it might
Phoenix.
be
He's gonna
better
able
with the
to
current.
gobble up Pac-Man all those orbs. It's gonna be.
I think it might be
for
better
me,
with the
this
current
game
Breeze.
is gonna be because Team Liquid on their defense last time weren't contesting A
Dude,
main.
weird comp though,
And
but
Casey are going to be wanting to take
might
that
be
A main
nice.
space and get Aves that orb
Double
every
flash.
single round. And if Team Liquid just concede
Solo
every single
Yori's
round,
gonna
then
do
it
a
could be
lot.
very
They could
strong
have some
back
cool
to
walls.
Casey having Aves ult probably like 3 times.
Yeah, I think Aves was such a solid rookie last year and has proven to be great on that Phoenix. I think as well it's going to take some of the pressure off of Levin.
my
to be
only
able
like
to get
real
his open
concern,
pick
to be honest, I'm
opportunity.
not even concerned about the
question I have,
Phoenix.
though,
I'm more
is what do you think of
concerned
this
with the
Astro Omen?
no
Because we
Viper.
saw, I think it was Pacific potentially that played this on Breeze, and I don't know
I like
if
the Liquid
having
comp.
the Omen is stronger than the Viper. I think I'd prefer a Viper here.
I mean, I don't think on any map I would prefer having Astra and Omen over the Viper. I think the Viper
Yeah,
is
I
so
agree
strong
with
on
that.
this
Well,
map specifically.
apart from
stops
Abyss.
the chokes. When Casey do
Velotti,
get their
thank you so much for the
defense,
Prime.
I
Thank
do
you for the
think
24
Omens are
months.
being
Thank you,
used
thank
to
you.
take A main control, like
Yeah.
I said. So maybe there's something there, but honestly, I would prefer the Viper.
I think as well, though, to touch on the Omen pick here, on Breeze in particular, since the map changes that we've seen, we've lost that kind of verticality on the map, which is why sometimes I'm looking at the Omen and questioning why people are playing this. And I listen to what you're saying, Minnie. I guess it is in the sense of how aggressive they want to be with that composition, but when they're already running a Phoenix in Yoru that have multiple flashes, I'm curious.
Yeah, you guys wanted to see something a little bit more creative from the side of KC, and they delivered in that regards, but we'll see how that is going to be playing out on the server as we're ready to head into the final game of
Autumn
the
is
series.
cooking on
Team Liquid
EDG.
against
Yeah, I saw
KC
the bind
in this
comp,
middle
man.
bracket on Breeze with our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Not sure that one's great, but
Welcome back, folks. Team Liquid and KC kicking it off on map number 3. Breeze, I have to say, coming into today, I suspected we might end up here, but I didn't expect it to end up like
the Bacan
this.
comp.
You know, the losing
Yeah, but they
squad,
got
adding
they
up
got
those
double
rounds,
control
10
though. That's not full Bacan
13-2,
comp. They got the Phoenix
13-8.
though.
Pretty dominant
That is the
performances
Bacan.
on the maps of their choosing. But now, Tom, do you have a favorite coming into this one? I mean, surely the
It's
competition.
double orb the Bacan. Nah, Bacon's like the
See,
biggest
thing is,
Phoenix Breeze
right,
believer.
If I was going
It
purely
look good.
based
It
on
looks good.
composition without the name, I'd probably go Liquid, but I'm going KC. I think that I think Aves especially is one of the few players I thoroughly enjoy playing.
Going for
Phoenix,
KC on this
and I
one.
think the reason for them
The only
not going
the only
with
reason I'm worried
Viper
for
and going
Liquid
with
is
that
because
double
this guy
smoke
loves
is
this
with
map.
the pace and reactiveness they can play
Liquid
with
on
those
defense,
flashes,
K-Corp on
it
attack.
plays into the comp. Like that's what they've built around.
Liquid have a better
is that
comp,
flash double duelist,
think.
So I'm excited to see what they've got.
I'm pretty sure.
Trying to avoid some rigidity and come in with a little bit more of a fluid approach for KC early on.
Oh, mate.
Doja, the aggression from KC continues though. That flash through.
Yeah,
the
I mean they're
Viper
gonna
wall,
just flash
almost
through stuff
playing
all
as
the
a
time. They got
counter.
4 flashes.
And that's
While there's a big
wonderful
going on
to
over
draw
towards
their
mid,
eye
look
in
at the
that
Yoru
direction
space
of
over
mid,
towards
allowing
B.
Shade off to
Oh
thread the
boy.
needle and get in there for
Well,
a
that could have been
clean one tap
5
all
times
the way.
worse.
A 3v3 with Levin on backside thanks to a gate crash could cause problems, but Liquid are quickly avoiding that retake from spawn and from mid. They're pushing up, wrapping around behind, and the timing here could be everything, but I think they've just missed their window.
Just gonna catch out Aves. I still don't know where Levin is. That will at least put a
I'll
freebie
let
back.
Nats
He's
play.
gonna swing back into middle, but
One
spotted
enemy
now.
remaining.
Remainder of Nats. That's the problem. Nats sneaking up on him. A beautiful tap. Will
Oh,
at
it's a
least turn it
lovely
into a
TP.
1 versus 1. Camo.
Oh my goodness, the shots, bro.
It was a quiet previous
Jesus.
map, but a Red Bull clutch to kick off this one. Insane taps from the Turkish duelist.
Those
I
lovely
reckon he was
shots.
backstage, walking to the toilet, just washed his hands, came out, saw the monitor of the desk requesting map 1 versus map 2 stats, and he said, oh, okay. All right, you think I underperformed?
One
Wait till you see
enemy.
map 3.
Yeah, it's going to be one hell of a stats graphic. Unreal start from Levin, the man who we know has that
I mean,
ceiling, has that potential, and he's delivering.
He did
it here.
great on this. It wasn't
KC's
even just the
pistol.
shots as well. It was like his reaction to what was going
He
on
has
over
got
towards
the
middle.
highest highs, the lowest
So
lows.
3
That
over
1 and
towards
2
mid.
shows exactly
Insta
what
took
this
the
guy can
TP.
deliver. An early snake bite shot dart combo. Oh, it's not far away.
Damn,
and
that's
the flash
unlucky,
alongside
bro.
it
This
goes
would
to the
do
fake out.
this
It's
anti
not
or something. What
gonna
even
be.
is this?
Aves low.
Shock Molly
Gonna make
deep
it around
over
the corner.
towards here with a late double
Himself up
swing.
At least a bit.
They should have got more of that. That was awesome.
I love that we're seeing like airstrikes right away.
Yeah, what the hell is this?
The shock dart snake bite combo that
This is old school Liquid though. This is 2025 Liquid. Sick eco bonus rounds. They've always got stuff planned. And they normally get good starts. They can never like have like a real I'm saying that after Abyss. They should never have like really bad starts into halves. Dude, look at the damage.
Could be a double. The players are so low. Aves, he's down to 1 and he will be dropped by Wayne.
Dude, look how nice this is, man. Good eco plans. This is the coach impact right here.
Got his 3K. Time for another.
What do you even do here?
I mean, he's got the best gun for it. It's not like this isn't winnable.
While having a sniper in your hand. Luckily, both players are one shot, but he's going to have to.
Yeah, he's gonna have to somehow wait out for the smoke.
Almost just bait the fact
yeah, you can't
that
win
maybe
doing
he's
this.
A little bit further back, but they're just not even peeking. Why would
yeah,
they?
you can't
They
win
don't
doing
need
this,
to fight
mate.
This. They don't need to give him anything at all. And with 15 seconds left, even just making it to the site at this stage, if he was to get the kill, seems impossible. Part of me thinks that even just holding onto the gun might be worth it, but he wants to try and at least remove from the opponent.
Dude,
but
what a
Purple is
sick
very
eco
ready
strat.
On the trade, a Thrifty and Liquid are right
Shout out to
back
the
in
coaches,
the
whoever came up with this one. I reckon that feels like a Yao.
Just in case there was a gate crash,
Feels like a Yao
and he
eco.
was gonna pick up the spike, TP, and grab that plant in the end. Never going to be allowed for Liquid. I think this entire round is making the best of a bad situation. It starts with the utility we see them throw and the initial attempt at aggression with the decoy and the flashes. Then it resorts to
Really,
a
no one
late
calls
mid
attack
push
balls after
where they creep
attack
up
balls after
behind,
this.
and you have to give them props for every step of the way, taking whatever opportunity was in front of him. There was no, oh, it's an eco, let's just rush this thing and see what happens.
How is
There was
Wayne
ideas
doing?
every step
He's a
of the
little
way.
quiet at the
Yeah,
moment,
I
man.
like that.
I think
That's
it's
a good sign going forward for sure.
I think he's probably a little
for
nervous.
KC, that's got to be infuriating. Like, not only did you almost fall for
Give him a
just
couple
the
more reps.
initial set plays, you basically fell for every trap they set along the way, which has got to be incredibly irritating.
Astrovet, thanks
also
so
a
much
bit
with
of a
the Prime,
learning
man.
curve.
Appreciate the
Like, when
14 months.
have
Thank
this
you so much.
composition that is very explosive, very direct in the way it needs to be played, you have to be aware of those flanks. You have to be aware of how big
Did
this map
Liquid
is and how
consider
much
picking up
control
Mind
you can
Freak?
lose.
Yeah, I
You
would
don't
imagine
just
so.
have like a cipher anymore.
Imagine
You
they
can
trowed
close
him.
your cam down and it just holds onto everything. Like, you need to be a little bit more careful, otherwise you can lose the round in almost silly ways like that, like being boxed in by some pistols. So definitely a rough start to the map for KC, but not a death blow just yet. And the funny thing is for Aves, as mentioned on the desk about just farming up those orbs, he actually already has his ult online going into round number 3. Now, whether he'll use it here, I'd
Just
be
the
very
hidden tech
surprised
balls? I mean, it's
because,
for sure a tech
well,
balls.
from what we could see in the server, he does only have a sheriff, and unless Dosia is going to drop him a rifle, it just doesn't seem like a worthwhile risk.
Yeah, I think that early context definitely pointing towards a save up fight in that 4th round. A big ult online and rifles.
He's
sure,
losing
but
sound
it's
when he turned his
such a
head,
bump in
maybe.
the road early on for KC.
Either that or
when
he's
the pistol
stretching out his
lose to
neck.
Classics lose to not just Classics in the sense that sometimes you push a site and they've rotated. They've got the numbers. Sometimes you find a guy just he's in that little corner that you don't clear. We saw it on Split down below inside the vents. It was Purpo, but when you lose it like that to the pistols, just you left a gap, a huge gap, and they walked right into it. I mean, this isn't the other team winning, it's you losing to yourself, essentially. And that's
Tuned in
that's
just
real
in time
blow.
for the tech
Then we
balls.
see
Mate, there's been a
obviously
couple, man.
few issues down on the stage, a small interruption
missed a
that's about
few.
to get back underway, but hey, see, that means they had to just sit there and sort of process,
okay.
emotionally
Okay.
process the loss,
I mean,
the gigantic
I would like to
L
see
that
them do
just
this
got
on other
handed.
maps, but for
Maybe
sure
that
you got to do it on
reflection
this map. Such a
will lead to some of those gaps
long
being closed
range
up
duels,
in the next
long
round,
range
this one.
map.
Well, I expect a direct play with all those weaknesses.
The sheriffs have been insane, especially for Aves. He's very good with it. Levin is not going to get to use his much at all, but here goes Aves.
All over
Trying
towards
to
mid, to split over
Get that
towards
little
A.
bit closer, but Wayne has managed
It
to
should be
delay
easy
them.
cleanup.
Let's see what he can find with the rifle, but not wanting to overextend too much. Still has teammates here to support. A plant may be possible, but there's so many defenders already on this side of the map. There is
Guys.
Aves, I said it! This guy with the sheriff is just a different
Oh,
beast now.
Jesus.
He will pop the ult. Did he check the angle? Yes, he does! Aves on a 10!
Three one-shots,
Take
man.
over this round, and now even just picks up a rifle. We're going back and forth, Mitch.
Spike planted.
Certainly seems Like it, Shados almost dropped low HP on 3 players. This round still isn't won just yet. Even that snake bite poses a threat. Swing through the smoke.
Holy bro, the last 4 shots have all been 1-taps. Okay, well, they 50'd them back. Man, I wish Wayne just swung here, to be honest.
The second round
It should have been such an easy... Dude, if he had some confidence at door here.
I'm not sure if it was the
God, nice shots though, man, to be honest.
Ability to do this. The guy is cracked.
He's got to have some of the best first bullet accuracy of anybody in the league. Because some of those, you kind of watch rounds like that, and like the one before, you go like, ah, they made a massive error. And I don't, like, you just got wrecked. Like, that was a guy running in and just insta-headshotting everybody. Yeah, could you have
I mean, they still made errors there. It's not like there were no errors here.
Yeah,
but
like, it's just
I get what he's saying.
His raw individual skill. Set play to try and force Levin back, and it's successful. Could be a free orb for Miniboo if he wants to gamble it. Obviously, bear in mind they're now back to having a weird quasi-buy with a singular rifle, and Camo actually just buying light shields, I guess, in case his teammate dies with the rifle.
Hey, listen, you come in here, you invest into 1 rifle, but for the most part, you're playing it safe, you're playing it cheap. That's the favorite side so far. For Liquid, 3 players in mid, they tried to force them back in A main. This is the idea to... Oh, nice molly. Oh, it hasn't caught him. The drone was still able to go.
Absolutely
I think, a little longer than I
this.
expected. Purpo swings in on that info, catches Sugetsu. Nice start. But that's the man with the rifle, Purpo. Everyone else has got pistols to work with. Aves clearly hungry. Was hunting them down quite aggressively. You gotta remember, it's a 4v4. Hunter's Fury's online if they need it. Liquid have already won a round with less.
Concealment.
If KC lose this one, I have serious questions. Because from this point onwards, spike down, ticking in your favor. Everyone on your team has rifles. And also, it barely even looks like their opponents are going for it. Miniboo's just waiting.
Let's buy a slot in the Super Bowl commercials. You can sell merch and coach potatoes. Mate, I'm not like Shroud, bro. What the hell? How much money do you think I have?
They need to actually make sure nobody's confusing this one. And I think the time is already gone. Thankfully, if you're a KC fan, the spike will save you in this round. But they do lose every single weapon. And more importantly, they've delivered an extra one over to Liquid.
Yeah, as far as expectations for coming
did I hear a
this,
ult in the end
dying on
where I
their
got distracted
side,
by
and
death?
A couple of kills is probably the best you could hope for, especially when they lose sight like that with just that 1 pick in middle. Especially when you're playing retake against a Hunter's Fury, you expect there's not going to be as much dedication from that squad to play up close.
Yeah, a little rough.
Divide issue. And for them to come out of it with 2 rifles and the whole squad of KC paying a heavy price, paying that price here to buy back up weapons, to buy back up shields. You got 7K invested by Doja, for example. That's a big economic reset. Now it's time to capitalize on it for the defense, though. They've given KC the opportunity, the chance, the ability to be put down to a weaker buy, for some players to have their economy stretched completely. But in order to realize that,
some confidence though.
Ooh,
lovely shots. 30 HP on this.
The man to deliver in those early fights.
A good amount of footsteps over towards A. And they just get out of there.
Levin already taking space. Bear in mind, Shados does have his ultimate online, and there we go. That's the ping. That's the attempt to try and take him out. What?
No, I mean, he did unbelievable to get one.
Concealment.
I was thinking that time's pretty low, but yeah, he's just stuck the ult.
The amount of money I would pay to have this be a tri-cast with Pal is absolutely ridiculous.
Did the overview for that was kind of sick.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, a little scared of A main, so can't do a safe plant.
He was going to try and headbutt him to death.
I mean, they said, do the shoot me strategy, and he didn't really understand.
Yeah, the other team did shoot him. There you go. But even still, they managed to get it into a post plan. The trade out did come through. To get too aggressive has been spotted out and revealed. They're also being flanked on, but it seems like it's something that Shados is keeping in the back of his mind, something they're checking, and that time is starting to tick again. They need to get a move on the Liquid side, otherwise even with the comedy in the middle, they might still be losing this round. In fact, Sugetsu takes over.
He said he likes this map. He's finally on the board as well.
I'll be honest, I haven't forgotten.
No, me neither.
And he's instantly given it.
They do win the round nonetheless. A 4th on the board. And
deep smokes, yeah, these deep smokes are nice.
It was a great opportunity, and it started out with a 2-1 trade, then a Hunter's Fury thrown in, and Levin
Bro, he was so focused on body blocking, he didn't even look at the time.
Yep, that's
He didn't even get his gun out ready.
Something as well.
He's
that's,
definitely,
I
like,
think
you
we're
at
going
least
into a
jump
liquid
that.
timeout. You can kind of understand why. But something I want to talk about, just a
And
really
their money's in the bin,
interesting
Liquid.
storyline. Mitch, do you remember the one map that Purpo played for Mech?
I don't. That was so long ago.
I'm going to give you a very good clue.
Oh yeah, it was Breeze, and it was Shocker. It was a best of 5, and they subbed him in for the last map that mattered the most.
Debut in human history was Purpo subbing in for map 4.
No, map 5.
Mech were 2-1 down. He
Right?
subbed in for Breeze and had a horrible time. And yeah, the man who subbed
Pretty sure
him
it's
in
5th map.
was Eng. So maybe a little bit of a grudge match. Maybe someone that he'd like to beat. I'm sure that, to be honest, it's long forgotten. But as you said, he's been playing very well on the Jet. It was something that the reason he was subbed in was because he was always that sort of superstar, high aim duelist, but never really got to see the best of him, even in sort of previous
It was
teams
map
as
5,
well,
yeah,
getting-
because I remember
including
thinking
the
it was
GX, but
absolute madness to put your sub in
definitely
that isn't
showing that
proven,
level is
that is
there.
essentially known for
Unfortunately,
crumbling
things aren't going great for
into the
them,
biggest
especially
pressure
after
map
winning
of his
that,
life.
second round eco. You'd expect them to have a little bit more on the board.
Big aggression from KC. They're going straight into the window. That smoke's completely
Oh.
blocked. That's out, but Purple! He got 2 anyways. He read the play, and that's given them more than a chance. Miniboo's got an off, and he's using it like a shotgun. He's out of there now.
Out of there as well.
Absolutely ludicrous round.
Okay,
to
2v5,
start.
but
The trade is there. The op is
the
dropped and
gun's
the
pretty
Bladestorm from
far
Purple
away,
on the
and Nats
one.
picks up 1.
Real bastion of hope. Nats pushed up to get a rifle, but he's on the B site, miles away. As the plant seems sure to come through, and Purpo sure a blade to the head will drop them, but he is so low himself that a body shot will do the same. So it all comes down to this next fight. Liquid have the man advantage, doubled up on for now, but an isolated duel gives Levin a
Nats.
backside control and a 2v3 for the squad.
Good timing on this one. Oh, that's a rough jump peek. He doesn't get punished too much on it.
That was sort of the snake in the grass. Levin, he's going to go pushing. He's going to make it round the corner as well. May already spot players looking to come back in from behind, but there is that cosmic
Ooh,
divide.
it's a nice
almost
Astro
allows
ult, man.
just
Gives
little
him a
bit
lot of
pocket
space.
to try and play around. It seems like there's a decent idea, maybe.
Well, he's
He
not
wants
even
to go away,
considering
and in
door.
fact, Does he
Whoa,
check
whoa.
the corner? No, he doesn't. Falling back was smart. Leaves it on to Sugetsu. He could have gone anywhere from here. They've still got so many angles to check, but he might be in the most common of them all, the back corner of the site. As that divide will now fade. Liquid have decided to play with that time first through. Second as well for Sugetsu.
He's just going to play time and win.
These are the moments
Got
where
Astro
he
suck if he wants
finds
it.
his prime. Already just going to take his
Half?
time to utilize
Not even
that
half,
grab
bro.
well,
Couldn't have
buying
timed it any
extra on
better.
the clock,
Holy,
and
it's a
now just
masterclass.
plays
Fair
with his
play.
food. He will
No
go
time.
down in the end, but it does not matter. Sugetsu,
Bruh.
the clutch master,
That was pretty good,
all
man,
these
from him.
years, and he will keep it going with the Red Bull
I mean,
clutch.
all his util was good.
He
His
is
Astro
such a
ult was
skilled
incredible.
player. Take a look when he's in that corner. The cosmic divide is up.
The smoke was smart. The timing of this was just so comfy on Astro. Just got it down in time.
And he takes that
The Breeze
split second. I don't
masterclass,
even
yeah,
know if
man,
we'll
he's
see
good
it
on
in
this map,
replay.
I'm telling
to
you.
pop down a star at his feet and a star further back. He blooms that smoke. He pulls back the other, and it's online. One left. Just in time
2v5.
for him to swing in with that grab wall, closing out the round. Unreal performance from this man. KC 5-1 as a result. That was Liquid's chance to fight right back. But they're back in here with the rifles, and that flash was a tiny bit too shallow to blind Miniboo.
Bruh, Sugetsu, mate. Come on now. Like, I get you've had 2 good rounds, but...
Third round in a row now, where we've seen 2 opening kills go the way of
Purple
Liquid.
the other 2 times, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Purpo has been able to give them advantages. This time it's another couple of players, but it hasn't mattered. KC have been so clutch in the late round scenarios that I do think if Liquid lose this one, it's almost just got to be backbreaking with how many leads they've let slip. And for now, at least, those advantages will be kept. Those are about to be peaked by Purpo with the operator. He has been sublime, even in the round losses. Instead, though, KC start moving their way back towards A, where the initial damage was done. Havertz a couple away from his ult, although it always seems like he's very close to it.
40 seconds. Is this where Miniboo pops Dimensional Drift? Looks for that info. No,
Nah,
drone
he
going
can't
through an
leave
A,
Wayne
smoke
to get
popping
wrecked.
As well. They know now.
Not a
They've got
chance
that
you pop
info,
ult here.
But it's likely to be a play here. they'll
30
start to
seconds
suspect
left.
it, but before Minibu does, they'll walk around that corner, give him the chance, well, give him the bullets. He ends up with the lead instead of the silver, and now Hunter's Fury set through a desperate attempt by Liquid to keep them back, to buy time, to get a tag, and it does find a tag. But
Oh
Wayne
god, he stuck the
falls in
Omen ult.
meantime, and Doja's TP'd
I can't
right
believe they're gonna use
into their
this.
spawn. Advantage of the Chaos is taken by KC, and the 3v5 a
2v5 into a 3v5
becomes a favorable round for a moment. The time not quite gone enough. 2 shocks on Shados, no ultimate though. He wants to catch them on that cross. They want to be able to take this player down. Nats is the one to sneak his way through. Time ticking as Purpo joins up from the spawn. His timing, it's actually quite poor. Doja gets inside the smoke, gets out of there to the backside. So much work now for Purpo to do.
That guy thinks he's around the smoke, he wrecked him. Oh, boys.
Another for KC.
Jesus.
Doja's getting
This is,
loud, shouting across the stage as KC steam into the lead a little further.
I think by the end of this game, we're going to be able to make a frustration compilation from the Liquid side. Normally, we'd be looking at Zysh, but the fact is, they have won so many rounds in clutch ways. That is 3 rounds in a row where we've seen
Dude, the Omen ult into
3v5s
spawn.
every single time that have gone the way of KC.
Yep.
And that is just, it's just not acceptable.
You lose a first blood 3 times in a row, first blood untraded round, that's bad. You lose 2 first bloods untraded.
Bro, they've lost every round. I think they've got a first kill.
Yeah, I mean, that's timeout territory. Purpo, though, he's going confident and aggressive, but the shot doesn't land and he gets punished.
Apart from the eco.
The opening duel finally going the way of KC. They've won every round with the disadvantage. And it looks like a double opening is destiny.
Look at the assists. He got hit
Oh
by
yeah,
every
he got
piece
hit
of
by all the
utility under the
Utah.
sun. Even Nats can't survive that.
Fake clone.
Easy is the decoy. I love it. It's got him nothing.
Wayne has a chance. Flash through, so blind. And while Camo's been caught at the same time, it leaves
Jesus, gotta
only
save
Minibu and
that one.
only Minibu to go
Money's
and
in the
scurry
bin.
away and save the gun. It seems like even
Well,
losing the opening
Despa's
duel
another one,
won't
mate.
change the tide of the game. Who could have suspected that?
Yeah, it turns out when a team wins 3 3v5s in a row, they actually stand a pretty good chance of winning the round if they win the opening.
If they're a 5v4, yeah.
Yeah, if they have the 3.
I'll also say
3v5 actually.
I'd love a replay of just every.
Is this over? I mean, yeah, this round's done, man.
Like Nats just stood there, and it's just like a swarm of utility.
After this one, I'm gonna peek. No wait. After this. No, next one. Okay. Just 1 sec. No chance, man. And it really feels like that engagement is this map
How do
for
you
Team
kill
Liquid.
Nats?
They are just being smothered, man. 3 rounds in a row with 3v5. And at this point, it seems like KC can't put a foot wrong.
Then he gets hit by the drone.
Stun.
And then Paranoia. Oh god! Thank you for that replay. That was a gorgeous.
He did get absolutely owned backside.
Of every player on the other team on an execute.
And if he didn't, he got shot by them.
Did they execute B side? No, they executed me.
Me, yeah, it's just me.
Back sight behind the pillar. That's where they executed. A timeout from.
Okay, so
From Cake.
I'm
Said it was a
believing you.
K-Corp
Last game
timeout.
I had a brain fart.
I don't believe you.
This time,
Hey, how about this? I don't believe you. 7-1 up. They've called a timeout. No, they haven't.
hey, well they have been down in most. Maybe it was like, guys, we said we practice. They said we practice our clutches in this game. Why did you just get an opening duel?
Honestly, like.
The 7-1
what can they be
timeout.
fixing? I mean, something in the comms?
They weren't losing the opening duel every single
3
round.
times in a row.
But it is weird that after they won, they go, right, guys, that was not part of the plan.
No, maybe he's calling a timeout out. So, see, it's better if we win the opening
Yeah,
duel.
I mean, he
See,
might not have
guys?
liked the. Might not have liked the call.
That's caught me off guard.
Maybe this is actually just like a timeout for Zysh because he's just been so stressed.
Calm down.
he's just like, guys, we lost him.
It's actually all of the players talking to Zysh instead of the other way around.
It's
They're
like,
no, you're great,
bro, we're
it's all
good.
Chill.
We're in
We got
7-1.
this, man.
What could go wrong? And he's like,
Dude, I mean, if this backfires, though, could you imagine?
I was 99% certain. I was 100% certain that was a technical, graphical issue. But apparently,
I mean,
that was
or at least
KC
a liquid
taking
pause.
a timeout at 7-1 up. And if
Do you
that's
know
not
how hard I'm going to laugh if they lose this round?
No, that's what I mean, dude. Imagine losing after that.
I do respect it. I think it's counterintuitive, of course, but the idea of spotting little mistakes and saying, okay, before that's an issue, before that,
The rounds aren't
pay the
convincing.
price.
Yeah.
Let's just iron
Or
that.
even
Let's
just
make sure
like-
we
But
don't
you would
overdo
win
like
till
we
you
did
lost
last
one, you
map.
would imagine.
We had an advantage.
Players
They
getting a
must
little
have
bit ahead
felt
of themselves.
unstoppable.
You want to make sure that this is as dominant a half as it now should be. And, hey, they lost an opening duel.
Another
Who
first
cares,
kill.
right? They haven't lost 2 opening duels yet, so why does it even matter?
Well, that's the problem. They got to give one more away, then we'll see them group up and take
And as long as Sugetsu's alive, I'd bank on him to 1v5 at this point.
Yep. So we know Aang said, Levin, just contact up mid by yourself.
Yeah.
See how that goes. Then Sugetsu, contact main by yourself. See how that goes. And then we win the round.
Okay.
Another 3v5.
Well, let's see how it goes. Already, a little bit of
I mean,
damage
surely the Bucky's good
done.
for one.
Nats about to be under pressure, running through the util. Nice work, though. And well, now it's Dosu who has to try and win the 1v5. First will be easy. I don't think he's getting anything more.
Hey, very
Stranded
nice.
work.
Well,
And, yeah, they
timeout
call pause and
backfired.
lock. That is very funny.
4 people surviving,
No,
money's
not even
good.
lost. They got banged.
Yeah, that's the worst round we've seen from them so far, actually. So, unfortunate. And I think, you know, maybe Team Liquid made good use of that pause as well. But this was somewhere that came in with a lot of weaknesses. And it didn't quite go according to plan, I think it's fair to say. Running through a snake bite against a bookie, I'll tell you what, you might be surprised by this, but win rate, not good, up close like that. On range, it's a little better.
I didn't know he had
The
a
bookie
Bucky.
underperforms
He might have
on
had
range.
another
We'll
cheap
say as well,
one.
if Liquid win this, they force him down to an eco.
Well,
Liquid are back.
I know, I think Casey called the timeout for this round, so this will be where they put it all to work.
I mean, they're going to combo against overall.
Unfortunately, he's not using it very well.
Dude.
Why didn't you just stop us losing that round? Ah, that's a good point.
Interesting
It's
smoke, though.
for the next one. There we go. Another opening kill. This might be the most dominant I've seen a team in opening kills ever.
Yeah, no, it's so
and be
many.
this far down.
I feel like KCORP have
We'll see
2
how it goes.
first
4v4.
kills max.
Viper's Pit available for Nats, but getting into a place that will be valuable is going to be difficult. There's also a Hunter's Fury for Shadow, so if he stays alive in maybe a really passive position, that'd be good. But he's very aggressive with the bite. In fact, he's going to use it proactively.
Oh, there's a tag, and okay, at least gets the half HP
Sure,
on
but he
point.
didn't kill the
Reveal
Viper.
helping him out. Could very well have been a kill for Team Liquid. The fight back. Viper's Pit already used a lot of control here.
Yeah, they
but it's
didn't
not gonna get
really
the
take
pawn
much
to
space with
site
the
for that. They
with
go
their
through this
Astro.
cosmic divide. A flash,
Dude,
primed and ready
I will
for
say
backside.
Sugetsu's Astro
The
ults
second
are
one
lovely
goes
at the
through,
moment.
Blinded in the corner. Was your first of Shados. He has to back off around to his teammate. He'll find the first. There goes Doja with a double. And now Wayne's all alone in a scary world. No idea where his teammates have gone. To the Shadow Realm is where they were sent, and time has ticked too far.
How's Sugetsu 5 and 7? I feel like he's won
Leaving the hourglass,
4 rounds or something.
falling to the bottom as Liquid are here. 2 on the board, 8 for KC. And
He delayed so
running
long
out.
with his Astro ult.
I'm honestly shocked. I can't believe they didn't convert that amount of advantage they had at the beginning of the round.
It's strange, you know. I don't know their stats on them, but I do feel like they're one of the best in the league at a time.
The Viper Pit? Oh, dude, I don't even have a good answer for you. I'm not going to lie.
8-2. I agree with that bit. Now.
How tired were you after your game?
Let's go.
Immy, mate. Very tired, bro. That was a long one, man. I was tired after the first map, and then we had that hour tech pause.
Actually, to be fair, Dosia
Dude, it must have been a rough one for the players.
Last time, so I'm not going to doubt the From the Shadows anytime soon. An aggressive position as well from Minibird. Chance to flash in, but he's been sectioned off by the Blaze. Now under quite a lot of pressure. Levin leading the charge. It's a swing out, and it's the trades back favorable. The opening's going one way, but Natsu's had a quieter game. Can he hold on to the site?
It's unlucky.
He gets
Probably
isolated.
going to get
with 2
9
players
on
swinging him at
attack.
once. And now for the remainder, Purpo almost
You
needs
had to
someone
press
swing a little
and then a
bit wide to give him
podcast?
chance of
Jesus.
the fight.
Wait, I think I watched that podcast
Either
today.
that
Is it
or
in the
shot
C9 one?
through smoke or wall for Wayne.
The one with
Single
Demon
bullet.
1. I watched it. It was pretty good,
Doja will
actually.
take him down. But he's tucked in backside. Not even spammable right now. Taking their time, waiting for smokes to be online. No mistakes tolerated on the side of KC. The discipline, even smoking off main here, they're covering all their bases. The swing comes in together. Doja being the recon.
30
clearing it
seconds
out,
left.
knowing he's dead if he takes contact. But he'll trade that out for the information.
Spike
Be very
planted.
valuable in this post plant with a ultimate.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Go from the shadows to wherever he wants.
That's what I was going to say. Does he just go for info? Yes, he does. Where's he going? Oh, no! Oh, he's now the only
Next
one
one.
left!
Did he stuck it?
Scored while flying through the air with a classic. That's about as
Bit weird
badly as
from
that could have gone in the end.
bit weird from K-Corp on this one,
It is
but
that lifeline. Climbing back into this one. A third round onto the board, and it seems like they're going looking for maybe an extra weapon or two.
I cussed it.
Instead, though,
You blaming me for what they just did? I mean, sure, dude.
He's been having a fantastic
It makes you feel better.
of Valorant. Unfortunately, it's just been those late rounds that have been so much tougher for the squad, for KC. It is very funny that since the pause, they have lost 2 of the 3 rounds after winning 6 in a row.
It is a mini comedy in and of itself. The things that did work for them before. That's ridiculous. Just playing back into these rounds from massive disadvantages.
They had vision block and no one went back
Liquid
to
not being
sight.
able to convert. That seems to
I
have
can't
been
even.
Purpose, putting up a good performance. The Team Liquid are not out of the woods yet, and this is their chance to draw circles around the scars of this half and learn from the mistakes in the second. 4 on the board would work wonders from the position that Liquid seemed to be
Blame them?
in.
Mate, they got 8 rounds. Can't blame them.
And it should be a much easier round than any they've faced so far. 4 sheriffs and a rifle for KC.
Do you remember who Aves is?
I do remember.
You remember like
mentioning a sheriff, and he I think
and
headshot
then
3 people
Yeah, he
immediately.
just ran into the side and killed everyone, and he's one off his
One
ult.
off ult, and there's an orb sitting in B, and they're going towards B.
Yeah. So one of the easiest rounds.
I mean,
You wanna-
but they're on
you wanna
top of
stick with
this,
that?
though.
No, Snakebite
Like, they're
held
really
like
on
that.
top of
That's
it.
the
3
bounce off and
person.
land on the orb. He jumps out, sprays from left to right. Aves could be
We've
in
got
a
a
lot of
molly.
trouble here.
Well, I
They
say
know
molly
that that
for
orb's
it.
something that will be
Camo
wanted
can
on
have
the
an
other
ult if he
side.
wants to combo.
50 seconds left. It's time to go for KC, especially if there's any util to disrupt them, especially with the Hunter's Fury online for the defense. Pacing's a big issue if they get it wrong. There's the snake bite, but the spams, they don't land, and Aves now will be able to lead the charge. But Fury, that complicates things a little bit. No one can follow up on that, and the grab world delays it. 25 now.
That's a lot of damage, man.
done. KC, they need to go.
He just blinded everyone, and then a double kill with a shutdown. Things are finally coming up. Liquid Camo will be
God, we
there to
can't
shut
let the
them
other
down.
regions
Well,
watch this game,
it's a
man.
late resurgence after an
We
opponent's
can't let the other
tactical
regions
pause
watch this
helps
best
them
of
get
3.
3 of the last 4 rounds. The real question
Inni,
we're going
mate,
to be
you gotta
asking
get out of
Mitch, is it enough?
Mods, you gotta ban him.
KC, they poked at the bear until the claws came out. Team Liquid, down. They're on a comeback. Oh no. It's time to see how this story finally ends. Half 2 of Breeze after the break.
You banned me? Yeah, dude, you can't watch this. You can't watch this. They do a podcast and everything as well, man. He'll have way too much ammo.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Three maps of footage, bro. Yeah, how many, not that I want to know the answer for this one, but how many first kills did Liquid get in this half? Does anyone have it? Was it 9? It was 9? Holy. What happened to get to, I guess. That's the easiest way to say it. Did I watch the Premier League? Nah, I don't really care about football, man. I did when I was younger. I just don't find the game that fun anymore. Everyone's just falling over.
Folks, it has been a crazy series.
Looking for free
When we asked
kicks
the
and
question,
stuff.
Who will come out on top, Team Liquid or KC? I have to say, I didn't expect the story to go quite like this. I have no idea
I said
what to
KC.
expect in this second half. Yeah, Tom, I see 8-4 on the scoreboard. I wouldn't be so confident right now.
The funny thing is, if you
I have to
are a
wait 2
scoreboard
minutes
Steven,
after a
and
goal
you
to
look
see
at
if
the
it's
kill
confirmed.
distribution, you would think
Like,
Liquid
it's
are
just not
winning.
really for me, man.
Like that's how weird this game has been. Like Purpo's 12-6, Wayne, new guy on the block, 11-7. there's only a singular player who's currently positive on the KC team, and that's Docio, who's 10-9.
Were you ever a football guy? Yeah, dude, I used to watch a lot of football, man. I used to go to games like
multiple clutch rounds. It
I
doesn't
wouldn't
make
say
sense.
I would say like once a month.
For
I
Liquid,
guess.
they've got to start trying to make it make sense, because they are in a deficit. They could be in the lower bracket 0-2, which, as you mentioned earlier, 6 games needed in a row, and already KC looked to start off with a bang. I don't know how Aves survived as long as he did, but Liquid come out on top.
Yeah, it's a good response by Purpo to instantly put down that cloud burst, blocking out a lot of the vision. I don't think it saved anybody from being blind, but it certainly stopped them from being executed on that big swing. The advantage, though, not quite as convincing as it seems when you look at the HP bars. More guns pointed at the defense.
Surely they walk into it. Just hold for a little longer.
Shots landed could very quickly turn this into a KC favored round, and it's the last thing you want if you're Team Liquid. That advantage for Liquid. We've been here before.
Drone goes in, clears over towards the site. One of my jewels is going away.
Most of the time. But B site is completely
The
open.
spike is kinda
encroaching on their position again. A nice
What
shot
out?
from Dosu, who's been very good in pistol round. Yeah, that's the spike. Just about going to make it out of there. And that now switches the play towards the A site, as that's where his teammate was already running.
30 seconds
this
left.
is definitely going to put a bit of a spanner in the works for KC, who have absolutely no idea where their opponents are going.
No way to find out either, right? The only guy close was the one gate.
Would you agree that
so
top
no
teams from
sound
APAC
queue
and Americas are
everyone
far
else is
ahead of EMEA
already
teams? Mate, you
far
can't ask me that after watching this game.
away.
These are so targeted.
Liquid. Plant secured. But I like what
That's
KC
like that. That's
do.
like those games where
Liquid are the ones that
EG
have
are
to
down
watch
like 8-0
so
and you're
many
like,
angles.
what do you think of EG?
Like walking in
So,
here
well,
with just one player. 3 guns against 1. Now if it's Miniboo as well, 29 HP. Shock dart. No, it's a reveal, pardon. Shados is all out of shocks, thank God for Miniboo. He already took quite a bit of damage off the first one. They're inside the smoke. The defuse is underway. The spam is coming through, but just before
Did they get half?
They haven't quite made it there. Much more time in play for Team Liquid, and the kills keep on coming their way. Miniboo triple locks it in.
Dude, imagine KCOP lose a 7-1 after calling a timeout at 7-1.
And an eco surely coming from KC.
Yeah, this is where expectations start to close that gap a little bit. Like, we've sort of been making jokes about all the 3v5s, but it proves that Liquid were in an awful lot of advantages. A lot of the time it was the spikes that ended up doing the work in favor of KC. As you can see for Miniboo, they know how much that could mean for them, especially because you then look at what the defensive comp is running with, and that's where this Phoenix now becomes a little bit tougher to put into play. It puts you in a box.
Yeah, very predictable playstyle as well, right? Like, you're going to be playing aggressive. We're seeing here, and I think Mini talked a lot about this, the constant aggression towards
Kinda nice from
especially
KCOP, though.
A main, where those Phoenix flashes
Get
can
the
do
ult.
so much, and there's not really as much of a response. You think about flashing into B main, attackers just go to
Yeah,
window, they swing late from actual main,
It's
you're in
been,
a lot of trouble.
I can't remember who the
A
casters were,
makes
but they
more
spoke about
sense.
this a little bit. They're like,
For
on these
KC,
eco
they'll wanna
rounds,
fight
no
for that.
one really, or like
As the rounds go
anti-ecos,
on, it's
especially
gonna
when you're
become
on
very
defense,
predictable for Liquid,
no one
but they
really
can
wants
set
to do
themselves
anything
some
too
traps,
risky,
perhaps.
so a lot of
Even
times
just
you
with the
can
boxes
kind
we
of
see there being
go
very
a bit aggro,
spammable.
get these
We've seen
orbs.
players like Rose, I think, is probably been the
Undefeated used
most
to always do it
successful,
on
where he
defensive
was
binds.
shredding people
It's become
through
a
on
little
the
bit
attack
more
side.
common from some of these teams.
So there will be dangers as rounds go on.
Dane, what
As
are
this
you
round
asking me,
goes
mate?
on, not much of a danger, because
Yeah.
Liquid, it's a 50-50. They go towards B, bad day, very bad day. But you pick the spot they're walking towards. You might just see KC go down to the spike.
Thrown through. There's not even really a warning system either for a side of KC.
Can't believe
to get them
KCOP think
into
these
the play.
5-person
I think they just
stacks
accepted
work.
that if it's
Do
not
they
to
just
be
do
hit,
it
we're just going to go down to the spike. We're just
because
gonna
they think that they
throw
can just
everything
die to the
into
spike and not
blender.
give people...
Maybe you'd want
I mean, it must have been working in
Aves to run
practice.
in and actually just die to somebody, because there's not a whole lot of orbs. I guess
People just
do
prod now, though, with like
getting
Ghost
any
or
closer
Marshall.
to that dimensional drift, but with how quickly you
Like the
can
5-person
get that
stacks
Phoenix
these
ultimate
days,
online,
I think
it
you at
just
least
kinda
have to do a
depends how much they
4-1.
value it, which if you're running the Phoenix at all, the answer is a
5
lot.
is better than 4? No, I'd rather they do a 4.
It very much
At
looks
least there's a
like,
little bit
as
of
expected,
resistance, and you can like
no
1v1 the
intention
guy
to
with a
give more than
ghost, and
you
then
need
potentially
to
they
in
gamble
KC,
wrong.
Unless it's a very favorable fight. Grouped up, and they're moving towards the double doors, okay. Nats is here. Some orbs going towards a Viper's Pit, definitely not what they want. He's already found himself a double.
Mate!
Fair damage back is actually pretty decent. Chance for more with Wayne cleaning up.
They get the
Only
rifle.
be 2 going down on Team Liquid side. Rifles carried forward. No real panic.
Yeah, not too much of a problem. I've also noticed as well that Sugetsu's using the FPX classic. So a little
The
bit
3-2 initially. I mean, yeah, it was a bit better than the split one. You're not wrong.
Yeah,
At least they did the aggro at the beginning.
KC fans will enjoy it quite as much.
At least he's gone for
Teams have got a lot teams have got a lot better at ecos in theory and
not sure if it
ecos.
came in with a Mates classic, we'd have the same response.
Yeah. Keep up. Yeah, I think there's a few others that they've done. I might not be too happy with.
Pull up with Heretics.
Rightly so, yeah.
Toxins going up.
8-6. Liquid have thinned the gap, and they come in with a pretty stellar buy. Like, you've still got, okay, a Guardians, Bulldog.
How many light armors they got?
Sniper.
One light armor.
You look at the other
Can get
side,
hit by
and
the
it's
outlaw.
only a singular player that has the light shield, so it's not going to be quite as deadly as it would be. Doesn't mean that maybe there's a piece or two of utility that's missing from that side, but for the most part, the defense now coming in with a good buy. But this is where we kind of get to see what they're really going for in this scenario, and the aggressive position of Levin. It always makes me a little bit nervous because there
He's got no
really an
TP.
escape plan from here.
He's got cover at least from Aves. And still another flash to work with. Molly's being thrown through as Minibu takes him down, though there's no response. Shados falls trying to help from top mid. And that's it. Just like that, the early fight to Team Liquid. A 3 versus 5 for KC. But the difference is, last time they could group up and they could take those fights together. Now they're on the defense. It shouldn't be as easy. Gatecrash going to
Look at
B.
Nats, though.
Nats has cleared it. At this point, he should be calling no
I mean,
one's
he can
here
call them back
very
eventually.
soon.
The problem is
We should
this,
see Liquid
and the
go
problem
back
is
in
that
the
how big the
direction. I
map
think
is.
just getting that
They
orb
got to go
getting
like
out is the
now.
play.
Yeah, they've given the
Okay,
spike
yeah,
immediately.
nice, nice,
It's a
nice.
smart play. They give Minimu the spike. He can get there with plenty of time to spare. He's already got his teammate deep within it, and the danger of this round quickly dissipates. And realistically, if Nats had walked in and found the entirety of the opposing squad, he had an outlaw. It doesn't matter that they can go in for free. So I like that. He's always been that sort of security system.
That's yeah, he did good on this one.
Or be it through mid,
Dude,
and
I'm just
that's
trying
something
to.
that I
I'm
think
trying to
can
process
save
the
them in a lot
Yoru
of
play over
scenarios.
towards
And you
middle.
look at this from a KC perspective. Do you
He's
want
got
to try and
two
retake
potential
B in a
TPs to
3
get
versus
out.
5? No.
One over towards
That's the funny thing
door
as well, you know,
with your
when
teammates.
playing ranked, your teammates
Could
just
literally
shout
just
at
do
you,
one
"Why are you
against
still on
this
that
wall
side,
here.
man?
It's
They're coming
gonna
A. We told you,
tuck
it's
somewhere
all
over
A."
towards here.
I watched Nats too much growing up, man. I'm always thinking, I give it another 40 seconds.
Why would
it's
you
gonna
not
walk
do another
rowing.
TP?
Someone's gonna lurk
Switch
up
got
here.
spotted by the
Brought up
recon.
Valorant, you know? I mean, maturing
Your
as
mates
a
had
Valorant
door.
player
As soon as that
is watching
smoke
Nats.
goes up, then you're
Growing
wrecked.
up at 24 years old.
Didn't have one? How? It's the first buy.
Brother, I was 22. Let's relax. Let's relax.
Did you watch a lot of the CIS League?
Couldn't stop, mate. Couldn't stop. To be fair, we used to have these guys on the server a lot. Nats was a nightmare. But it's why I say Defo for me was always the guy that, at least in scrims, he was unreal. And I never saw him hit that level in officials. But
Then if he doesn't have one, why are we calling the strat
if he has the
in
right
your first
team,
buy round?
could be something else entirely. But Shados is
Dude, that
really
reminds me
surprising
of
here.
the
I
Sean
think
Garris
we had,
clip
especially
from
last round,
CS.
He had a really good performance compared to his split last
Where,
week.
where he
I wanna see
shouts
what
at his
else he can
teammate
do
for
this
not
season.
having a smoke
Because
or whatever it
again,
is.
taking up that
Mate, just
IGL
buy
mantle,
one.
it usually, it's something that a lot of players don't perform that well with in history. But this season, that's taking a change. Think about Mini last season. Think about Starzo, Rose as well. That's games.
Liquid have brought this back within a round.
I just
After
am
how
I the only
things
one
were
who's like
going.
insanely confused about this with one TP and then your TP's out into the
3v5 after
open?
3v5 loss, even mentally, starting to question whether we would see Liquid actually compete in this map whatsoever, and if KC just had the job done. It also starts to beg the question of that pause might have been because they saw that coming. The end of the half crumble that they didn't want to let happen. We could have easily seen this as like a 10-2 almost done deal for KC, and instead the difference being just around. They're back to pistols and a couple of rifles, but when I see Aves with a gun, I do wonder if he can get into the right position. The problem I'm having is he's not in the right position.
Big rotations to the B
Oh,
side.
it's a big
Paranoia
omen
online,
flash
fired
hit
in.
too.
Levin lands himself one. Classic in the corner, but it's all a ruse as Doja strikes, and so does Shados. They now realize the stack up was there. 3 players on B, waiting for Team Liquid.
30
Arms
seconds
wide
left.
open.
Oh, he needs to look.
Hey, oh my goodness!
Oh my!
I don't quite
That's
know
a
how
nut
Kyle made
shot,
it
man.
out that far without realizing he was there, but that may just seal their fate in this round. A 1v3 needed for Nats. No pit to play with, no utility, no orb and snake bite for post plant. He's got to hit some heads and knife out, not the way to do it.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay, Liquid's money's very good.
Be that close.
They
Maybe
got
pushing in a little bit risky. If he did have
to
gun out, maybe
reset.
that was a chance
Only
for him to
2
hurt,
can't
but
buy next round.
not the
Still a
case.
big round though.
Honestly, it seemed like Sugetsu is
They won off a
just
Sova
playing some
ult. Ah, they could
hardcore
definitely
aim
combo
training
this.
routine of just like not looking at the angle and then swinging back. But yeah, as you said, I think
Yeah,
Lemon
they
does
stacked
really
the site
in
well
this
here
round.
though,
It's
man.
just
This
like the
Omen
bait.
flash is great.
It's like if he goes down, it really doesn't matter that much. That's insane.
That looks crazy from that POV.
To just correct that quickly. Let's go. While looking completely the wrong way, but.
I think if he had their comms on, he wouldn't have reacted nearly as quickly as he actually did.
No.
They see me? What? I don't know. He's got some sort of maybe it looked like the
Hey,
Cypher
last
cam.
time
You know,
out
when
for
it
them.
sees you, it gives you that little ding, ding.
The Phoenix,
Looks
yeah,
like
he
had
defused
that.
with full ult, right, as well.
Have Liquid called a pause?
Didn't want to wait 10 extra seconds.
I don't know if someone can check that because
KC second. 3 was it? No, it was map 2. They had like 3-1 pause. 4-1. I don't think so.
No.
Not that I can think of.
Because that's the weird thing is that KC, for the most part, have been in the driver's seat, but they're the only ones that are seemingly calling the pauses. Maybe it's just that Liquid were about to call one each time, and then just KC have done the job for them. Or maybe they just hear what Nats is saying and just go, actually, he's on the right track.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
We don't really need to take too much away from him here, but yeah, definitely been an interesting one, especially, yeah, KC win like a heroic round, and it's the moment that the guys seem like, okay, we need to actually have a chat with them here.
Again, I think looking back at last week, I do see that as like, okay, we overheated a lot, even in this game. There were a few overheat moments. So I understand then just being like, okay, let's lock in. It is unusual. Like, it's very unusual. That only that we know we've checked in the background. Those are KC timeouts, especially the first one, we're 100% certain. Otherwise, I'd be like, I'm still not sure, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
I want to see the...
It's a big round. I reckon K-Corp fight A main or not. K-Corp don't fight A main with the ult here. Is that a little odd? They let them get the Sova ult. Oh no, they're not. Oh, okay. Yes, but I thought someone said they were one way from Sova ult.
Double digits. That's what KC's looking for. Miniboo looking for some players. He's only spotted one.
Well,
yeah, they're going to get the site for the most part for free.
Damn, he's actually sending it to back of
But
sight.
that might be the goal. You've got this ultimate to get you into
Both teams are loving the double deep smokes. One layer, then you can wait for them, then you can have your second layer of the Viper.
Find a gap back in. Sections off the cross, runs it forward, but hasn't found anything. Nobody spotted. Paranoia is perfect, but they're close
He did
enough,
good
it
though.
matter.
Dude, imagine he got that kill, he would have got 3.
He's spotted an ankle. Can he find anyone? It's 1, but again, it's just a trade.
Double
and that time is ticking.
double A main.
Purple could have just found the perfect
Still
gap.
got a Viper
It
molly.
looks like he has, just escaping back to a post plant, not over-facing, but again,
Here comes
those
the
trades come
spam.
back thick and fast, but that time is ticking away.
Astra
They need
suck
to
as
be
well.
on that defusal, and they need to be on it now, finally getting into position, but the stun is
Okay,
perfect.
I will say the one thing that I really like from Liquid here, apart from, I mean, this whole round was pretty nice from them. Like the deeper push into like 1 delay, second delay, and then you've delayed enough time that your A main players win. But like, no one's using this plant as much as they should be. It's actually relatively safe.
Love that approach. But Miniboo being a bit disruptive in the backline.
If I'm K-Corp here, I'm a little worried at how good this looked. I think they have to fight A main.
So much impact is found by this man, dancing around on the site, dashing back, buying that little bit of extra time.
It's nice. It's really nice, man. Delay. One player to get info, he can delay as well, make big plays, delay.
Very
They win.
aggressive start to the round.
Yeah, dude, they're just gonna spam A until K-Corp can prove they can fight A main.
Even tries to go back in for a further fight.
Damn,
They realize the Miniboo managed to get behind them. It's already the man advantage. The difference I
Got the
fear
big
though
luck.
is that the man advantage is when
Big
you're
jump.
the one getting into the post
Oh
plant.
boy.
Helps you out a lot. When you're the ones having to retake, the time has been against them, and that's where we're seeing Liquid able to get the rounds over the line. It's at least a decent response from Levin with the aggression into mid, though.
Relatively even when it comes to HP at the moment, but look at the info, look at the ults already used by Levin to clear B completely. Now on A, you know that's where the hit's coming through. I'm not that low, so you can't necessarily deny that diffuse off the Hunter's Fury alone, but you can certainly create some opportunities. As they look to push through, it's all about when the Hunter's
So
Fury
ult to
goes
stop the
down.
plant,
If
but they
decide
can
to
just
commit,
dodge and
which
wait.
Of course they will. And to start the grab well on top of it, I love that, but they won't find tags. That's good early planning by Liquid, who were ready to avoid it.
Oh.
Set themselves up nicely. Purpo, he's been good, but even he on 37 HP will look to try and reposition Cosmic Divide down.
Yeah, I mean, it's another good ult from Sugetsu.
Quicker than if they were slowly walking across that site. Create a gap.
Lovely shots, man.
Through the gap goes Camo. Sugetsu, he's actually got a judge. That's why you're seeing him use the classic to try and thin out some of those gaps, but he doesn't know there's a man behind him, and he didn't even find the man in front. Wayne will be there, equalizing things 9-9, and from what was, well, a massive deficit with a lot of blips, they're now back level.
I mean, this game could be over already, Tom. We're being honest. Team Liquid, they had 3 in a row. 3v5.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure K-Corp have the eco as well, right?
Then even just 1 round following up in the back of that.
No, they also
good job, good job, guys, good job.
Yes. Yeah, to Aves with a 3K, running it down on A site. I mean, in terms of the rounds that with
oh, is this going to be the classic from Liquid? Spam A on the buy rounds, hit over towards B on the eco, make it look like you're not just spamming A, but they are.
Suppose it's vice versa then.
Feels like it.
KC constantly.
KC are only losing rounds, or winning rounds they shouldn't.
Yes.
Like, yes. KC, I don't think I've won a single round that they should. But that's the thing. I don't feel like they should have won a lot of the rounds. Like that's been the odd thing about this game is crazy clutches. Like in my head, Sugetsu has had like an insane game, and then you look at the stats and you're like, no, he hasn't. He was just alive late into rounds to manage the clutch.
Yeah, had some good moments for sure.
But he's been shut down for the majority. But that's just it. It's like they didn't have an amazing first off. They just had crazy late rounds.
I like KC's approach yet again. The idea, we've got pistols. Play the
Their own
numbers on one
forces them in
side,
front.
send Yoru B, gate crash back over, so you can have a 5-man stack if you need it. There is the first piece of info. Many players spotted now. Gate crash should be taken, but the herd's thin. The herd is thin as can be. In fact, it's only 2 players left standing. Jados barely doing so, as Levin is now all alone. 3 ults. If you can bait one out, it would be beautiful.
Very nice. This was pretty clean and convincing. Didn't have to use any ults on it as well, and they're nearly back to another Euro.
The climb back has been monumental. This attack side, night and day in comparison.
You watch alone a lot of the time, doesn't it get lonely? Mate, it doesn't get lonely. I like being alone, man, to be honest.
And it really feels like the wind has
normally when I'm with
KC
someone, it distracts me. I would
completely
say
at
that
this point.
probably
Again,
I like
a lot
lot of people talk a lot. That's the only thing. A lot of people talk a lot. I like Boo. Boo's pretty good.
And we've seen different attempts.
He like only chimes in every so often, man, with like good stuff.
We've seen them try and play retake. Nothing has really been working out for them, and I think
But other people normally distract me quite a
on
lot.
their side been so much better than when they were trying to play retake. Now you look at that attack side, have they used many of their ults? No. In fact, Miniboo is 1 away from then having all 5 online.
You just consider us the voices in your head?
In this second half, and
yeah, but he's talking like
it seems
on
like
the
they're
broadcast,
expecting
right?
a counter. They have a operator
What
of their
about you
own,
guys? That's true.
maybe waiting for the aggression.
You guys take offense to that, I
And it is
apologize.
coming.
I got the spike.
And honestly, KC at 7-1. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a replay of Aang saying they don't have the counter. But, wow, Team Liquid have bounced back and may now be about to tee that ball into the final hole.
Have info over towards door, though.
Very early finish.
Dude, look at this rat pulse.
9, a chance with 5 ultimates this round for KC.
Astra ult with the little cubby to make sure that you can Euro ult out so they don't. Oh my god, dude, bro, Sugetsu is winning way too many rounds on his own.
It's onto the backside for Miniboo. An attempt to recover, but it may remain as just that 6 bullets left. Magazine running dry, and finally, so too.
I didn't think he would, Imi. I'm just saying that
a plant is needed.
a decision has to be made. Like you at least have to consider. I mean, that's a sick round from Sugetsu.
Neck and neck, a one-sided game in both halves. But somehow we're level again.
I swear every kill that Sugetsu has got has been.
I don't want to push the narrative,
insanely
Amy,
impactful.
because
Like I said, if
I
you
think Penny's playing really
looking at the
well.
scoreboard, you would say
But it
he's
is
had
for
a
sure a
bad game.
It's
consideration.
11 and 7. I didn't knew it was bad, but 11 and 17.
Yeah, and he just got 3 more.
3K.
So, but all of them have just been crazy impact kills. And 10-10. I felt like the game was gone.
big round.
Just like their
Go
opponents.
10-10, big round. 3 people can't buy next,
them
2
being
people
in
can't
the
buy next. We
depths
have a
to
lot of
truly
ults on this one.
rise back up. Still though,
I mean, Liquid had a nice
inside,
plan for
no
this,
trouble
right?
buying back.
Astra
They
ult at
still
the
have
back,
3
got a
ultimates to play
little...
with.
It looks like you're blocking off the
Alpha's
site.
now
You have a
on
little Kabi that you can
Yeah, and
ult into.
especially
Just
when we go
Sagetsu's
towards
just
this
owned
B
it.
site, the impact that Hunter's
I think
Fury can have in
Sagetsu's won
clearing
4
this out,
rounds on his
getting
own,
you on the site,
honestly.
And then the Viper's Pit to close. In this case, he still has some credits. It's not like a victory will screw them for the half, but oh my goodness. That gate crash is remarkably low. It's about to run out. It's gone. He just
That
made
is
it
a
around that
huge
corner. I
mess.
mean, Levin
How's he
is a
alive?
man who loves to take risks, and he almost so close to being punished for it there.
Well, Shados has now fallen.
Decoy.
That operator working out the spike still sat all the way back towards the spawn, and yeah, Nats is in a spot.
He had no TPs there. Yeah, dude,
You always do. Just
what's
sometimes
Levin
look at the
doing
map.
with his TPs,
Well,
man?
I've said it for years now.
Has he got no
How's he there?
TPs every time I look at him at like
seen him get into
110,
this position,
120?
but the problem then is they can go back to the other side. Even if they trade poorly on this side of the map, you're going to have this man lurking behind. Is he going to hear the steps? He most certainly will.
TP just expired?
Running
Yeah, but guys, he's got
across
2 of them.
None the wiser, but he gets the job done. The positioning so good it didn't matter, and now the execute onto the site leaves just one. Aves trying to fight them all. He's done good work, and bear in mind the time, but even still, he's cleared out in the end. Dosia. He doesn't even know there's a man just close around the corner. Guess who it is? You never will. It's going to be Nats, and even he decides, you know what, this fight isn't worth it. I don't want to give him anything. I don't want to give him an opportunity. So now he's got that doubt in his mind, and while the doubt sinks in, Wayne is just waiting. 11 and 10, lead
God, if I was the K-Corp coaches, I'd be so nervous right now. The timeout at 7-1,
Lead stolen
and then
away
you
indeed for
gave him
Team
an
Liquid.
8-4 half.
They come into this.
That's all I would be
Most
thinking
teams
about.
probably wouldn't have had a lot of hope after the first half. Certainly a portion of it drew. This fight does confuse me a little bit though, Tom. Because I agree with you that no one saw Nats go there, but they did push Levin back super close. They did then smoke Levin off. Why would you smoke that? Why would you smoke that? Unless you plan to push in the nest, right? Or keep him back while you go from elbow to door, which is a pretty weird rotate. I do think
Like
that's
we said,
something they
big
should
round,
be
force him
aware
down
of,
to an eco.
and it's just a little bit of a ball drop by the defense on the rotate.
Recon deep, doesn't scan anything, so he goes over towards B as they double
Back to
holding
weaker
elbow.
weapons. I'm sad to say that Aves is actually using a rifle in this round, so his
Yeah, I do like who's the team that had the double shotgun setup? That was pretty cool.
We're going to see the judge in play, and the second this is shot, I expect nobody on that side to go anywhere near the door. Aves, in the meantime, is taking that long-range fight. He is the only rifle in play. They could really use another step-up round from him, and he does have his ult. That's why they've given him the gun. It definitely makes sense.
Yeah,
It's a bold call from Liquid to actually push where they think the judge is. Surely not.
Dive on it with the ultimate, but of course, if he goes down, that rifle's out of the round, and for a 1v5 mid rush,
Also feels weird to show a judge here and then stack the site where the judge is. But
sends the numbers to the A site. Team
no one
Liquid
wants
are
to
being
enter this.
so cautious right now.
40 seconds.
They still haven't made their mind up on where it's
okay,
going.
fake
but I
over
think we might be
towards
seeing
B,
the
then
B
hit
fake
over
into a
towards
late
A. I
A
think
hit.
with what's going on, it's a
Western's
very
facing
nice
fall
goal.
for it.
30 seconds
They
left.
will now.
Yeah, but even still, once you get that kill, there has to be a little bit of doubt.
20
as to whether
seconds
you
on
go
this
back.
one.
20 seconds
Raid
left.
boss Sagetsu.
Getsu. It's going to create a little pocket. Just
Oh,
to
he's
try
done
and make
another
things
banger
more
one, but they
awkward.
can plant behind this.
Force them to maybe try and fight through this, but they're killing everyone off. He's going to catch out Nats, but
10
unfortunately with them planting elsewhere, he knew he needed to try and drop that spike. Liquid, it gets a little bit late on the clock, but they get the job done.
Dude, I like this call though. I really like this call from Natsu. It was great.
In my youth, and then I see.
I'm not sure, Amy. I don't think so from what I'm seeing.
Shot at, let alone killed.
I just think kill trips are dead, and this was a kill trip, man.
Process anything when he stepped through that wall before. Look at how quick that was.
Yeah,
It was so bloody quick, and he
got him, and that's just like not fast enough.
You ever see that thing where like a picture flashes up and they're like, "What was that?" Like a Rorschach test and stuff like that.
Okay, two goes to finish it.
His brain works
Got a
so
Phoenix ult on
fast.
defense. That's
Anyways,
about it.
12 to
Nats, if he
10.
gets over towards the site, has his ult, and then
Individual
Wayne
moment,
obviously
but an
wants an ult at the
impressive
moment.
Resurgence from Liquid. You have to give them props. They look dead in the water, and now
They want to end it
they've
with a
given that
split
trait
B.
to KC.
I mean, they haven't done this yet, really.
Yeah, they didn't use the ult at least in the form of the run it back, but it's safe to say the defensive half has been a struggle for
If
KC.
he needs the KCOP, his TP back his site.
Rounds has been possible, but anything
Kinda
more
means they
has
got
been
3
wrong. That's a
here.
good start, though. Nats,
At least he's done a safer
gone.
TP. He must have missed it
Definitely the
earlier.
man you want to see hit the floor first. And Dosia, well, he barely peaked, but he still managed to find another. Looking like we'll be going the distance unless there's a 3v5 on the other side, and Wayne has done well.
Miniboo loves a fake loves a fake clone right now.
Because of that,
Wait.
they've just been surrounded. Leaving it down to just 2. Again, we were talking about these rounds, like holding on to advantages. Now it's KC's turn to let it slip.
Wait, he's
Shot
going
by
to get
Aves.
popped.
That second Lisa
Oh,
life has given
wait,
an
fair play.
opportunity.
Sugetsu saved him.
Flash through, 11 HP on Sugetsu. Now we look to Aves. He's been the hero of so many rounds before, but this
time to jump.
Dude, Wayne
it's
has a
just
star
too
as
great a
well.
task. The time
Back
running
on site.
low.
Can he get it? Dude, as
you
soon as
said,
Wayne
no
gets into
flash, so
B
he's to
main, he's
wait
won,
for the
surely.
cosmic divide to fade.
I mean,
The
surely,
clock
bro.
keeps on ticking. The sand leaving the top of the hourglass, and it's going to be a smoke. Never mind. A Gravwell on site. I thought the pullback into a swing, but he still had Gravwell to play with a stun into a pullback, and just decimation. It looked like
Oh, that's
the
done.
time was
That's
so
done.
desperately low, though.
Holy, that's a bad loss for KCOP, man. 7-1 up to this. Liquid get a for sure free lesson on quite a few maps here, man. This is like a good win for them. There is a lot to learn from this, but a win's a win.
Considering how this started, Tom.
Yeah, these are the best
Not
ones,
just this map, but this series as well. You gotta really give them a round of applause for the resilience they've shown down there today.
Oh no, for sure. Especially when you mentioned like the pauses mostly came out of the other side.
Yeah.
Like when you get banged out in the first map, you go into your choice and it's a little bit shaky to start, and then you go down on the last map in pretty awful fashion.
Flay,
in those
thank you so much,
3v5s.
man. Appreciate it.
I think you really see what sort of leader Nats is. He ends up at the bottom of the board in the end, but the fact is what they needed was to keep that mental, keep the resilience. And for KC, I think this is going to be an infuriating day because there was a lot of moments where it looked like this series was firmly in their
Liquid,
control.
dude, the scores might look a little
Instead,
weird on this one.
They, now
They must have
find
got so many
themselves
fast kills this
in
map.
that lower bracket, 0-2, needing to win, what was it, 6 games in a row just to have a chance of making it to an international.
It is one hell of a long road for KC.
Yeah,
but
they'll take
Liquid
this, man.
Have
They'll
already
take this.
taken a step in the right direction here in the middle bracket. A bounce back to
I really
be
don't want to see that
remembered
Abyss comp
in the
again,
early
though.
stages
Holy.
of EMEA, and a promise of the vision of what's to come this year from Team Liquid. I loved what I saw down on that stage. I have to say,
and I feel like Wayne's
any team
only
that's
going to
able
get better
come
as
back
well.
like that, I think those are the signs of not just a great team, but a
He's
good
way
team
better than what
chemistry,
he-
a great
what he showed
leadership.
here.
And that's something that for a long time we've talked about from Nats. We heard in between some of the maps snippets of the motivational speeches he was giving. We heard Mini say that when we saw the stage shots, he was really riling up the troops down there. And you can see that whatever he did here today, it certainly worked.
I think as well, like the bits of like
Ammo?
in-game
I
stuff.
feel like Ammo's just great on whatever he plays
Like
right
the
now.
mistakes of losing
Feel comfy
advantages,
that
like,
he
it's
can
gonna
just
be
flex on
infuriating
anything.
in the moment, but those are things you can come back and go, okay, like we changed this for this, we fixed those parts. If I was looking at a team that was down in the dumps and completely
First
mentally
kills was
boomed, I don't know if
16 to
this
7.
team continues
Oh,
further into
really?
the year. But the fact that they already show
Dude, I thought it would be
resilience
bad.
as,
That's pretty
okay, this is the
insane,
first time
isn't it?
you've seen Wayne take the stage. He's a youngster. In the last map, he was fantastic. In the first 2, he wasn't there.
Yeah, bro, look
So
at the
you're
first
seeing
kill
these
diff
little
on
bits
this.
Of like, okay, that's a good sign. He's not mentally
That's
doomed.
insane,
okay.
isn't it?
Miniboo looked like he had some great
What was the
moments.
first?
We've seen them
You
switch
said it was
between
9,
roles.
right?
Purpo was fantastic on the jet. Like, there's a lot of positives
Jesus.
for this Liquid side, and the other bits are like, okay, they made massive mistakes here. They made mistakes here. Like, those are things that throughout the year you can iron out. For KC, this is looking worrying because you're winning rounds you shouldn't and still losing the game.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Worrying times ahead for KC, but a big victory from Team Liquid here today. But this
You
is
just
not
missed
the
the
end
game,
of the show.
TLDR.
Plenty more Valorant action coming your way
The
with
other
some fan
regions aren't allowed
favorites,
to watch
I'm
this
sure.
game, Doom
But
Bros.
before that,
I don't make the
let's toss it
rules,
back
man.
to
It's
Jeff.
just what it is. You shouldn't go back and watch the demo.
Thank you, guys. I'm not sure what desk we're talking about. It's more like a coffee table and stuff, but we do appreciate it. We're the desk here, me and Billy. We're gonna just dissect this a little bit before we are joined with our guest interviews. So first things first, I am so impressed by the mental from Liquid. Not just after that first map being able to come back, but also this one where it genuinely looked like KC had it under lock and key on that first half.
Yeah, for sure. I think that they were the resilience that they were
Dude,
able
where's
to have.
Minnie,
Hey
man?
guys, we actually have.
Okay,
Hasn't been here for a whole week.
Yeah,
Isn't on any of the segments.
Yeah, no, like the resilience, I think as well. Also, like KC calling a timeout whilst they were 7-1 up on Breeze.
Oh yeah, you got to tell me about this.
Confused me a little bit.
True, confused me too. But welcome, Purpo. Welcome, Lohan. Thank you so much for joining, and congratulations. So I think maybe that can just be the first question, or
yeah,
like
were you
the first
expecting?
Were you expecting that timeout when it was 7-1 for KC? Like, what was that? What do you think that was?
I don't know. Maybe it was the wrong call on the pre-round from them.
So
I mean, I wasn't
said.
expecting it. It was actually quite helpful, I'm not gonna lie, to bring us back a bit into the game. So, yeah.
All right, good to know. Purple,
thank you for that
were
one.
on the server, shooting heads, doing great. In terms of this game here against KC, I think it was more so a testament to the mental that we've seen from your team, Team Liquid specifically. That first map was very one-sided. Then on this final map here, Breeze, it was pretty much in their favor until you guys managed to turn it around. What are the comms like for the team in general when you are in these positions?
I mean, you know, first game was really shaky, and we just needed some slap in the head, you know, to wake up. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about the first map and overall, like, you know, what happened. Just want to forget it. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna talk personally about me. I had individual goals from the team, from the coaching staff, from Ayas. I was trying to focus on my game, focus on my individual goals, and just play my game. My goal was just to play my game and without any regrets. You know? So after the game, I can say I did everything I could. So it means I achieved my goal.
When it comes to like the goal setting, is that something that you focus on individually? Is it like a team effort with your coaches? And what are those goals for this split?
I mean, I'm not gonna say what was the goals, but it was the coach and like, I mean, coaching staff and IGL, like our captain Gayas, gave me, you know, some individual goals, because I was like, when I just joined the Liquid, I was struggling with a lot with my communication. I was like spamming comms a lot, you know, like saying some like useless stuff. And with the coaching staff, with their help, I managed to fix that, and I managed to improve my game so good. And yeah, I mean, that's for me the most important. Like,
yeah,
improve
cool,
every
though.
day, and after each day, after every game, I can say that okay, I did everything I could. Doesn't mean win or lose, but yeah, I did my best.
Lohan, I want to ask you a little bit about the split composition.
Take
of
some
course, we
accountability
kind of
as well,
saw
like
Camel playing that Yoru last year, but I was expecting perhaps Purple to be on the secondary duelist because of what we saw from your Breeze composition. Is there a reason behind Camel and Miniboo being the double duelist pairing on split?
Prediction
Was it
for
just
this?
like a
I mean,
prep
FNATIC
thing?
will be fun.
Obviously, Camille has a lot of familiarity with the composition, right? And we just felt it was the right decision there. I think for our team, roles are a spectrum, to be honest. So
yeah.
Let's see. Maybe there's more surprises.
Is there a chance that we see anyone else playing duelist? Are we going to get a Nats Waylay
maybe
vibe?
get the Ayas back on Waylay.
Okay, yep.
I think that's actually
Please
really
don't,
interesting
man.
to hear when you're talking about the role specifically on the team just being a
Dude,
spectrum
the
and
champs
everything being very
video killed
fluid.
me.
Is that a specific strategy that you have worked on in the offseason? Is that something that you took coming into kickoff? You're saying this is what we want to focus on? Or is that more due to the players that have joined the roster and what you've built in general?
I think from the start of this project for this year, one of my main goals was to have flexible players. I think the game changes too fast, too often for players to be thinking about, I can only play this, I can only play that. In the end of the day, long term, I'm quite confident that this flexibility will help us achieve like international. That's it.
Okay, that's good to know. Like the expectations for this roster is to make
Okay, that's what the
internationals, and that's
goals
something
is?
that you guys
Yeah,
are looking
sure.
forward to as well. Purpo, in terms of like your experience when it comes to playing in VCT, whether that is in Tier 1, whether that was in Tier 2, what has been your biggest takeaway from last year that you are bringing now into 2026?
I mean, I had to change completely the way I see the game, the way I come to practice. I changed completely as a person. I brought a lot of stuff. I learned a lot of stuff. I cannot point some stuff, like, I mean, some things. There was multiple things that I improved and I gained. So, but I think the most important part, it was just like stop doubting my talent, stop doubting myself as a player, be more professional, respect everyone's job,
You're a beast, bro.
Be loyal, and that's it.
I love to hear that mentality. I want to
Damn,
ask
so
both of you as
looks
well
like he's
if you
kinda
can feel like the pressure coming into
learnt a
this
lot.
year. I think as well, Purple, for you, like joining this roster, Team Liquid were obviously an organization that attended every single global event last year. Do either of you feel any pressure to be able to live up to that expectation again going into this year?
Honestly, I am really tired of having some, pressure. And when I was looking for my last year, I had a really big mental breakdown. Like, everything was like going like up and down. And I really tired to have some pressure. I didn't have any expectations. I know this is a big organization. I know the coaching stuff. First team speak. First time I joined TeamSpeak, first voices I heard, I understood this team is actually full of professionals, and the standards were so high, and I was aiming only on high. So, if you're talking about the pressure, I didn't really even think about that. When you're focused on the goals you were giving to work on, you don't have time to think about like pressure, how I'm gonna perform, something like this. So if you tell me if I have a pressure, of course everyone has pressure, but I'm not really overthinking about the game and how I'm gonna play.
And for you, Luhan, is it the sense of flexibility like you mentioned with this roster this year?
I mean, pressure is a privilege, right? If you are not in situations of pressure, it means you're not making it to the big games, right? You're not contesting for titles. If you're not used to deal with the pressure, or if you don't see pressure as a privilege, you're not part of this team. You don't deserve to be here. At the end of the day, that's the mentality I try to convey to my players. Yes, if you're feeling pressure, it means you deserve to be in this moment. You fight hard to be there. It's better to feel the pressure than to be on holidays for the off-season or for in between internationals, right?
Well, thank you so much for this very insightful
This has
interview.
been
I
nice,
really
man. This is
appreciate
cool.
both of you. And once again, congratulations on your win here and moving forward into that middle
Thank you.
bracket. We're going to be heading over
Yeah, this
to
was a
a
good
quick
interview,
break,
man.
and we'll be back with the
Popo,
second match of today. It's going to be FNATIC against
like
FUT. That's coming up
relatively
after the break.
vulnerable here. Talking about a lot of, I guess, his past teams as well. Explains a lot. Okay, chat. We'll be back in a bit. We got FNATIC against FUT. Yeah, got to see a much better FUT if this is gonna be a close one. I imagine FNATIC pick Abyss. It's a free win. Unless FUT change their comp, maybe. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT EMEA Kickoff. Team Liquid advance into that middle bracket, but we still have another match to be played. FNATIC against FUT. I'm your host, Ginny, joined with Billy and Minnie. And you know what? So far today, the expectations that we had for KC Liquid was that it could potentially be a bit of a quicker one. We were thinking Liquid was, you know, in the driver's seat. They do win it, but KC did put up a fight. So for this one, Mini, I know there's a bit of a favor towards one of these two teams, but who knows? We might be going to 3-mapper.
I mean, the TL KC game, I would have said a 3-mapper was probably on the table, so not that surprising. I think if FNATIC come away from this series going to 3 maps, I'd be a little bit worried.
Okay.
I think that they are the heavy favorites into this game, despite the loss last week to BBL.
Yeah, that's actually a great topic of conversation as well when it comes to the loss against BBL that we saw from FNATIC last week, Billy. What exactly do we think was some of the pain points that have allowed BBL to come out victorious?
I mean, BBL have kind of become the bogey team for FNATIC at this point. They're really struggling to find a win on them, even with it being a different roster this year for BBL. But I think for FNATIC, one of the key things that we were looking at was their kind of read on the meta. And I think a key part of that is Alfia and his performance so far. I think that in this meta, we were kind of expecting him to perhaps be on more of the chamber rather than that Killjoy that we saw him on in the Sage as well. So yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like he's kind of in Sentinel jail, but not in the sense that it's more like he's not on the Sentinel that we would like to see him be on.
I think for me, it's about the fact that they've lost Chronicle, right? Chronicle is one of the best players of all time. He's got high firepower. I look at this team now, and I'm looking towards Kayak and I'm looking towards Alfia as the two heavy hitters. And I think in a meta where, you know, he could be playing. I expected them to just be playing him on the Duelist, and then I'd complain and say I want him on the Chamber. But instead, I have to
You
complain.
just want to complain.
I have to complain 2 steps in advance. So like, he should be on the Duelist soon, and then I'll say he should be on the Chamber. So yeah, just put him on something that goes and kills.
They still look happy though. I mean, given like,
I mean, of course.
yeah, like
why wouldn't they?
the result. No, but I mean, like the result last week on that entrance video, like they still look, you know, cheery and stuff. And I think that's the big question for them now is that they need to be able to bounce back. They are once again facing a Turkish team. Of course, maybe not with the amount of firepower that we expected from BBL. So yeah, I think for them, it really needs to be a bounce back. They're very fortunate that they're in a position where we have a triple elimination as well. And that if they do lose, which would probably be an upset is kind of what we're alluding to here, they would at least have that lower bracket.
Yeah, so there's still a couple of lives to play with, but I think as well because of the way that the bracket is set up, then it kind of goes back to the meta read that we potentially are looking FNATIC to have a better read on this week already after what we've seen last week. So when it comes to the meta, I think like one thing that you two both highlighted earlier today, it was the operator, and it was being able to abuse that operator and to like not just like walk right into it. And it felt like that was something that FNATIC was missing.
Yeah, so I want to show a clip. So last week, I think that FNATIC were basically overcomplicating their attack rounds. They didn't do very well on either. And I think by focusing on a lot of the details that we know Boaster is known for, rather than the bigger picture, I think it allowed them to get picked apart basically by the operator. I think that this meta is very fast, and I think this meta should be quite simple and direct. You have less utility. So I think they need to kind of look at that a little bit. So if we look at the clip, so yeah, last week FNATIC played BBL on Breeze, and they only won 2 rounds on the attack side of Breeze. And after the game, Boaster said something very interesting. He thought the key issue in this game was being unable to get rid of the Cypher camera easily, kill the Cypher camera easily, because of Lover's Rock's presence here. So if we look at this round, we're going to see FNATIC are going to do a B split here. And look what happens when Kayak tries to break this camera. We got camera break, and then a beautiful shot there from Lover's Rock. Kayak dies without even shooting his gun. So that's problem 1. But I want to ask in the first place, why is this game plan around the Cypher camera in the first place? It seems very detailed, like it's too detailed for me. And I think what they would answer, FNATIC would answer, would be that the camera gives information on the splitters and allows BBL to adjust accordingly. But I would argue that BBL already know that it's going to be B-split anyway, because all the utility the FNATIC use at middle, you can see the rotation coming in, and you can see BBL already pinging for that strat to happen. So I think the risk-reward on that such a small detail is not worth it. The second issue I have is that FNATIC don't play very fast. But the thing is they did play some fast rounds in this game. But the fast rounds they chose, I think, were too technical. So they chose to do a B-split, and I don't think a B-split is very good on Breeze, because it's a very hard strategy to pull off. First of all, you have to scale up the elbow. You could die there very easily. You then have to go through this mid-choke. You could be killed from multiple places here. And then you have to go through this massive no man's land through the tunnel And look what happens when a competent OP like Lovers Rock thinks he's going to get B-split on. Vikash has no chance here scaling up, and then one of the best players in the world, Afier, on the stage for some reason is then throwing util that doesn't really seem to do anything, and even he dies. With like both of these players have died without shooting their gun at all. And even then, FNATIC strat is so slow here, even though it's supposed to be fast, LeRock is already on the flank. If Lovers Rock didn't get any kills there, LeRock is going to clean this up. And so you got Brashi's left in a 2v5, left alone. They probably would enjoy that usually, but in this situation, maybe not. So yeah, so that's the end of the clip. But I really think for FNATIC, it's just about simplifying the strategy with an emphasis on giving Kayak and Alfia the opportunity to shoot their gun, basically.
And I think one of the things that you've kind of pinpointed in that is struggling to play against the operator. Luckily for FNATIC today, FUT don't have an operator, or at least that we've seen so far. No one that's designated. We've kind of spoken about Zeus in the past, not really a comfortable duelist on that operator.
Which is kind of crazy when you talk about that, because this is a Turkish org. This is also an organization that in the past, historically, we've seen make it to internationals. And if anything that Turkish rosters are known for, it is a firepower. So to come on here and say, actually, this is one of those Turkish rosters that doesn't have it, a lot of alarm bells are going off for me.
Yeah, I think so, but I think Zeus has proven to be like a really great fragger. I think not being able to pick up that operator, it isn't exactly great, like we say, but I think when it comes to FUT, I would just love to know from the Turkish community, like, how do they view this team? Because like you said, they
Mini,
were
yeah, he's repping, man.
Once upon a time.
530.
He's repping.
Days.
That's crazy.
Since
It
they
looks
last
good.
played a global event. Which is the
Denim.
thing, because you kind of go from like being that gatekeeper team that you have to be to make it to an international to now just sitting towards like the bottom of the pack. And I don't know, that feels kind of bad, man.
Yeah, I still think like Zeus and
You're panicking on this one? I mean, Sonia, I can give you a spoiler. FUT are going to lose and FNATIC's going to win.
I don't really know what kind of
If you want a
Valorant this team
spoiler.
wants to play anymore. They don't play the traditional Turkish style.
I wouldn't
of,
panic too much.
Go kill, which I think is really good in this meta. They're a little bit more hard to pin down, and I think whatever's going on over there has just been kind of dropping off a little bit.
Do you think that's more something that can be fixed over time with getting the reps in? Do you think that's something of like, okay, we have to
now.
really
I mean, FUT might get a map.
put pinpoint down and put our heads down and say, this is what we want to do and not waver off of it? What is the solution here?
Well, historically, FUT were a very KO-heavy team.
Yes.
They had a very defined identity. And back in that day, it used to be that, you know, Crack's on KO every single map, and if we didn't see him on KO, we'd be like, why is he not on KO? Whereas now there was
Do you have that much confidence in FNATIC?
It feels like they haven't quite found their footing.
Yeah, so
What
I
would be
wanted
the
to add
other
on to that
takeaway,
because I like
Natanzi?
what you're asking, like what is this team's identity right now? And I think honestly it's going to take a bit of time. I think with these two new additions,
What's the other
Baha
reason
and
that I might be
Frostly,
very confident?
is how we're going to see how they carve out that identity over time, like I say. And what I will say is it feels as though Crossdelay is able
Gen G
to
main,
offer
thanks so much for
more
the Prime, man.
flexibility
Appreciate the
to
4
this
months.
FUT roster, because it did feel as though
Thank
last
you
year
for
FUT
that.
leaned into a lot of KO, a lot of Breach, because those were the kind of agents that Cracks was performing the best on, to be completely blunt. So I think Crossley coming in, having a more diverse agent pool, might be able to offer them some flexibility over time.
And I mean, I think we can't really go without talking about how Yetache played Waylay last week. And we're talking about identity. I've seen him play a good Neon game in the off seasons, but Waylay and in VCT, it's very, yeah, not. Alarm bells are starting to ring a little bit.
Okay, that's the sentence.
Minnie's
that
like,
we're
how do I
going with.
politely say
Those
this?
Alarm bells ringing. Maybe, because you know, Billy, you're talking about like having time and like using that time to kind of carve out that identity and figuring out what team they want to be. But if we're being completely realistic, like yes, it's not a double elim, it's a triple elim bracket. But still, like if you lose today, it's against FNATIC. You're gonna like some of these really teams that have been putting up a great performance. I think KC, one of them, also dropping into that lower bracket. That is another opponent that you would have to beat. So do they have the time?
Well, this is the thing, like, obviously, Kickoff is very much a learning process for a lot of the teams at the very start
Sonia,
of the year.
that's probably-
I think for FUT,
probably the most
they need to give me
chance.
something exciting. Like, they really need
FUT
to
having
come
something,
bring the
yeah.
energy. I don't know, like, I think one of the players I'm looking at is Baha, for example, as a new addition to this team. There are so many great controller players in the Turkish league. I need him to show me, why was he the one that was chosen to come play on this roster? Why was he picked up to FUT? You know, FUT
I think
used to be
FNATIC
the
will kick someone if
organisation
they
that
lose to
you would want
FUT.
to go
Nah,
to
nah, they're
as
not
a
that type.
Turkish
They're not
player.
that type of
And
team.
now it almost feels as though, not to like disrespect the players, but are they just picking up the scraps of Turkey at this point? And that sounds really horrible. I am being really brutal with that one, but I need to see them prove to me why they've been picked up to come and join Tier 1, to be on VCT. We have this really high expectations of rookies coming in now when we think about Kayak's year last year. It's just the way that we're sitting at when it comes to people coming into this league now.
Yeah, it's very competitive in terms of not just the expectations, but also how players are able to perform. And I think as well, I mean, Purple also
Now to
a
come
great
away from
example
this
where he's
series,
like,
going to
I
free maps,
was
you'd be a
in
bit
Tier 1
worried.
started last year, and then
Yeah, I
Tier
kind of
2 came back
agree
and
with
I
that.
learned how I had to change everything.
I don't
feel
want
like
to
the caliber
agree
of
with many,
player, the
but I do
thresholds
agree
keep
with that.
going up and up and up and up. And with FUT, when you're in such a great place, even making international so many years ago, the question really remains
Like FNATIC are going to be 1-0 up if they pick a
better,
best.
because the bar is going up, but it
And
doesn't feel like
then,
they are necessarily
I don't know, we haven't
able
seen
to catch up
enough of FUT to know
Yeah, I mean, I think at
anything
this point,
else
I
outside
think
of the
it
maps.
goes back to exactly what we were talking before, though. It's just like, what is their identity? I think that the tail usage in this meta is interesting to me, and I think that FUT were one of the teams last year that did have some good glimpses of that tail, so maybe that could be involved. But again, it didn't look the best when we watched it on Abyss last week.
Would
But
that
it
work
was only
against
one game.
FNATIC?
Would that win against FNATIC?
Would that work against FNATIC? Yes.
No.
The problem here is that we're talking about a David and Goliath. So it's really difficult. They're in a situation where they're, you know, they could come away from this game. I don't
Minnie,
expect,
just say no.
If they don't win this game, I don't think that's not a success. If they
Alright.
come away from this game having looked like last week, I think that would be a failure, you know? Like, the success would be trying to prove to us that they have some kind of identity going, is something to work towards.
Yeah.
Through this tournament.
That's the
and
longest no I've ever heard. That's
Because
crazy.
when we think about last year's kickoff, when Pearl came back into the pool, they carved out that Tejo, Astra, and Fade, I believe it was, composition. It looked really nice. I want to see more of these kind of ideas floating around.
Yeah, I want to see FUT with an identity. I want to see FNATIC coming out, guns blazing, making things a little bit less more complicated. But we're ready to head into our second matchup of today. FNATIC against FUT.
Bosa said on Attack on Breeze it was very hard because of the Cypher cam on B. They couldn't break it because of Lover's Rock. I mean, he was just popping them. It felt like they didn't have to deal with an op. I would like them to descend it sometimes, man. Like, if they actually sent it against BBL, swing over towards middle on Haven, send it over towards sites on Breeze. Like, they're getting more rounds.
All right, we got the tunes going. The coach is with the fist bumps, and we are
Dude,
ready
Bosa's just
to
walking away.
dissect what we're going to be expecting from this one specifically. When it comes to the map pool as well, in terms of how comfortable teams are on the new switches that we've seen with the meta last week for both of these teams, I mean, they didn't win, which is why they're here. But Abyss,
They
being
pick
the first
Abyss.
one to be picked
You
by
are-
FUT is kind of identical to what we've seen from
I mean,
them
they gotta
last
change a comp here, right?
I think it's also kind of funny because the last time FNATIC played this map was at SUP.
They gotta
in
change
the
that comp.
off-season.
There's no way they
It
pick
was
and keep the
Crashy's
same
IGLing,
comp.
so let's not read too much into it, but they did get 30-0'd. So it's kind of iconic that FUT have decided to actually choose that map going into this one today.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested in FNATIC's development on this map. They did kind of make that tail a big staple of this map, which FUT are now using. So it'll be interesting to see that head-to-head. I think that if FUT are going to go hard into the series, then Abyss is the map that they're going to have to, basically.
All right, Corrode is the second map that we're going to be having a look at as well. This time around, FNATIC picking it. What are we expecting here in terms of, I guess, more so the answers that we could be looking at from the side of FUT rather than what FNATIC is bringing out?
FUT on Corrode? I'm not sure, to be honest. I think they do like the double initiator, so it could end up being like a player thing.
If they picked it, they must have
yeah.
changed comp.
Turkey, I'm not really familiar
Wait,
with.
what was the score last week?
Yeah, I
They
can't
say
quite
and
remember
I
what they were
ignored it.
running last year. Of course, I'm not reading into it too deeply because they do have 2 new players that are here in this roster. But I mean, they were happy enough to
13-8.
have it float last week. It was, of course, that third map
13-8
against
and they got
Genomics
one
that
buy
didn't
round
quite
on
get
attack.
to, so obviously happy enough to play it.
Potentially an ace up their sleeve, which is kind of what you would need in this matchup. And then finally, we have Split. That's going to be the decider if we do get there.
Yeah,
Standard.
and on that one, if Alfia's not on Raze on that map, then
Ooh, you fuming?
I'll be very annoyed.
Yeah,
that's
that's
just
fair.
the easy map where we all know that Yoru and Raze are pretty good on that map, and Kayak and Alfia just so happen to be very, very
Do
good.
they have a different comp?
So if it does get there, then I do expect again
Dude,
Fnatic to look good.
I wonder
but
if a
never
Fnatic would have picked this map if they didn't pick it.
And let's not forget, that was, of course, the map that Yetujay was playing that Whaley.
Um,
So
Anon, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. Appreciate
we don't
that.
talk about the past.
Thank
the
you, Anon.
past is in the past, really. No, I know we have to bring it up, but you know what? Maybe there is a method to the madness in regards to agent select for not putting Alpha here on any of those champs.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we just dissolve this
I will
now.
be-
Yeah, agents.
we call them agents here.
No, I say champ sometimes.
First slate of the game.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm
I'm so sorry. But yeah,
We're
Abyss
going to play mouth fight.
wrong game. Let's talk about Abyss because you know
stop.
I think Abyss is a map obviously that we've already seen FUT play to not that much success. So my question here remains then when it comes to adaptations that we want to see from this roster here against Fnatic. Billy, you wanted something that you said is going to maybe be a little bit more exciting. Are there any agents in particular that you think will stand the test?
I don't know if they decide to change their composition from week to week. I think that would be a bit strange.
Oh, they
for
changed their
them to
comp.
do. And in saying that, they have
like,
decided
"Yo,
to
hold
change
the
their
mic."
composition.
Yeah. Okay.
We were talking about that
Yeah, they got a
earlier
chance.
on Krax.
Yeah.
When I looked across the coming into this team, I was like, wait, this guy just looks like Krax's agent.
Nice.
He did have a little bit more going on, but
Yeah.
I was seeing that KO thinking, you know, I quite like this from FUT. Honestly, the KO Waylay
Yeah, I
is
like this
something
from
that
FUT.
energy really
I think they
defines
should
the
have
champ.
left it as a trap play for the other
Honestly,
team to pick,
Zeus'
personally,
identity,
but
I'm hoping they inspire some.
And
I
what
guess
is
they
that
wanted to show it.
KO.
Um,
Yeah,
it
fair
still
enough.
struggles.
I do
Like the
feel
comp
they are
isn't
leaning
great,
into their
but it's way
strengths
better than
in
what they
that
were doing.
composition, which is nice
It can
to see.
A spam.
Obviously, Yetujay
Anytime you
back
have
on
these
that
two, it can
Cypher
A
as well.
spam.
I think Zeus being on the Waylay,
Zeus is
someone
gonna
that
have to
we
do a
keep an eye
lot.
on
At least
here.
they have a
How
second layer
quickly
now
has
of like
Postulate
actually
just
someone
been
that
able
can
to build up
right-click
that
a flash and
synergy,
go
given that
through.
Postulate is the newest addition to the roster.
And then on
But
Fnatic's
I still
side,
think Zeus is
you've
going to
got
have a hard time on
like
attack
KO,
here.
not an agent I usually
This is a
consider
little
like
weird.
Fnatic, no Yoru, a Jet instead, so
But
you can get that KO
the Vice
Jet
wall still has
combination.
great value on
And
this map.
unfortunately, Alpha is still stuck in
Well,
poor old Senti Gel, and that Vice going to be trying to.
So
end
fine
the
with a Jet at the moment. I prefer it to the
do
Waylay
be
on
like
this
that
map.
sometimes, but also I think from when we're looking at this, the complete switch up from FUT side of things, even though they've played it last
Still,
weekend. From Fnatic, we haven't really seen them.
still a
play
bit
yet
of
kickoff,
mid-struggle,
so I think
but
for both of these rosters, kind of going into it potentially a little bit more blind.
I mean, Fnatic will do their homework a little bit, but ultimately know that because they haven't had to come out with a playbook yet, they can mostly focus on the game. So what we see from Fnatic here will be
Crossley is very good on KO. I mean, yeah, it'd have to be if they're
Yeah, I think so.
kicking
I think
cracks
it's
for him and he
intriguing that
plays a
they've
KO.
gone for that double initiator composition. I'm really looking forward to seeing Vikaj perform on that KO because I think last week, even though they didn't end up winning, he was a kind of shining light, and we all know, even from last year, new players coming into this Fnatic roster, they're scrutinized so heavily when they come into this roster, and I hope that he can continue the performance that he had last week.
Yeah, we're gonna see whether or not that plays out, but most importantly, we're gonna have to ask our casters as well whether or not they are excited for seeing FUT with a KO, sticking to their identity in that kind of sense. But we're ready to head into our first map, Abyss.
With Alpha on Chamber, it's definitely a route they could go. Dude, there's so many. I mean, if you have Alpha on your team, you have a lot of routes you can go.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the big Ridley. Yeah, good cosplay.
Yeah. Saintly, I've been called in the past. However, I'm a bit worried here, Michael, because I don't quite have faith in this Fnatic yet, right? Like, and I think the first series kind of compounded that problem, right? I think it's hard to ignore it, but it's a very different opponent, but also some similarities, obviously, with
Yeah,
FUT.
I mean, thinking about this series today, I almost ahead of time was thinking, I don't
Alright,
really care
got
about
FUT
Vito all
new
that
comp
much,
on this
I
map,
also
bit
don't
better
really
than
care
what they
if there's
had
any changes.
on
For me, I
defense.
kinda wanna
Fnatic
tackle
on
something
attack.
he was kind of hinting at, which is
The raid boss
there's very
Astra.
few points in the last 5 or 6 years where we've asked Fnatic to kind of go back
defense.
to basics.
Sure.
And I think that is the headline, right? It was the overcomplication of some of the aspects of the game versus BBL. Absolutely agree with that. Are they going to be given the same chance against? Well, FUT have a huge opportunity actually to tap into something that Fnatic clearly struggled with.
Yeah, Zeus also been a name for himself, and Kayak on the other side. Always such a lovely little comparison between the two of such heavy hitters coming up through the scene. Kayak has taken the vast majority of at least that portion of sight.
I mean, they at least get good info that two
really
committed
not
over
wanting to
towards
give
the
up too
site.
much, but it is Alpha.
I want to say that's through smoke, but he might have jumped up.
Get the ball rolling, really,
Get
by
the
taking
thing going.
Get the thing going. And it's a bit of a stall here from FNATIC, just pausing.
I mean,
That
they're
util
insanely
to cycle
patient on
through,
this.
And lovely. Very diligent, very clear-cut steps here. Pistol round should be on their side.
Very methodical
Planted.
push forwards here. Yesterday with a
player
chance,
standing.
but most are going to shut that down. Just Baha remaining now.
There you go, raid boss.
Foul to a ghost.
Ooh, nice
That
shots.
was kind of snappy.
Yeah, that was.
Kind of snappy. Now, okay, so let's kind of talk about it, right? Because Mini was kind of alluding to a couple of different things. One, the application of Alpha, right? And how we want to see him maybe problem solve for them in this. Could he be a solution to maybe the new meta that they didn't seem quite ready for? I don't know how you kind of...
For me, Alpha's not necessarily the key stakeholder here. For me, it falls to Kayak, it falls to Vekad, and unfortunately it falls to Boaster as well in terms of where they struggled. That's where I want to see.
Okay, the three guns go together. They're allowed two deaths, and the two deaths are getting
Very
info.
obvious issues they had in terms of the game plan versus
Jump
BBL.
peek, and you put the wall here.
A number of rounds we were waiting to see an adjustment, an adaptation on FNATIC's part, and it just didn't come.
Yeah, and kind of rolling your minds back. I mean, it is fluffy. Don't get me wrong. I know this is a stretch too, but...
Well, yeah, call it knee-jerk reaction to week one, but it's because it was so concerning.
Yeah, exactly. And also, little fun fact, it's not that fun if you're a FNATIC fan, but kickoff in, 2025, facing off against FUT, Abyss starting map, and they also lost that as well, and that was with Cron. So again, these two have quite an interesting little history. Obviously a bit of a different roster as well for FUT in this regard, but again, historically, I do want to see FNATIC kind of pick up, I guess, the slack, right? Like, again, if you're looking at someone like Vitality, who's now,
Well, they
in
can
my eyes, deemed
discover the camera
one of
at
the heavier
least.
favourites in this scenario this year, at least to start with. Let's see how FNATIC kind of compare, I guess.
No one shows on this one.
For FUT, though, they're no pushovers. They do have some
Instead of
real
prodding out
talent
and
on
giving
this
themselves time, they haven't really...
place, and that could
Do
not
they
have
have
been
time
worse
to go
timing.
back?
However,
Not really.
unfortunately, Crashy's there to find two and somewhat...
Still worries me a
quell the
little
building
bit
threat.
from FNATIC. But
FNATIC had been very cautious here. First half of this round.
20 seconds.
yeah, I mean, they would have just gambled here at one point.
Mr. Fallen still looking to anchor towards A. Not sure who was spotting on the other side of this, but I feel like the plant can be denied here. Might only get one or two chances at it now. Get across here, Baha shut down by Kayak. Spike will go down. Mr. Fallen now, classic in hand, 1v3.
Right here. Get one more, that's pretty good going.
Yeah, that's nice though. They
Let's get
spot the
behind
wall.
us. Alpha is down, that's information for later on. Couldn't quite get the shot. So for FNATIC, 3 standing, 3 rifles through, taking the box, right? All good so far, no big threats, and actually a quiet beginning from FUT. A couple of players popping off, but nothing to really damage economy or build any massive ults early.
At least they kept the long range for it.
For the FNATIC side, obviously, but
yeah, if these guys had tucked into the site,
come on, boys. Halfway through.
they definitely could have
The
gone into a
simple stuff
stack.
So far, but the tension now gets drawn. We have rifles out for both sides. Decent purchase back in for FNATIC 2 here.
Dude, it's kind of weird. FNATIC have an A spam comp, but they're not like a team that just fearlessly send it, really.
For FUT. All the main obstacles we're looking for them to overcome.
Well, we were just discussing how worrying it is that I felt that was something that affected them in the NRG game last year, end of the year, how they couldn't quite problem solve it, but now looking like we're getting close to this site hit. At least with the Aldrone invested. Baha doesn't quite evade it, but tries to swing early. I didn't mind the intention, but it did feel like an unfair 1v1 almost as Kayak reigning supreme on the site here. Yes, Jay, does he get any safety to play into? He does, he's got a... Oh
Well.
my god, alright Kayak, just bulldoze to the site. Fair play, that looks like it's kind of got a bow
Send
on
it.
this
So
round.
they're not the team to just kind of fearlessly send it,
They'll have
but
another go at this.
they clear. They clear close with the drone and just realize that no one has an angle.
Now for FUT. Still healthy, but
This is blistering pace for FNATIC. This is like one of the fastest rounds you'll see. Yeah.
to reset. Most obviously very disconnected here.
Boaster secures the round with the around the world.
Go around the world.
Yeah.
Could be another kill to come through. Well, he's found one. It'll be difficult to get a half on here.
Yeah, Boaster's still around, should be able to buy time, which he's doing, right? Utility coming through on that Astra, and still great positioning too, just on that push-up. And Rossley clean with it, but round pretty much cooked here. So
Very
for
nice.
FNATIC, they'll be happy as Larry 3 back-to-back converting bonus. It was well invested, but still.
But the sort of round we're looking for, so just some comfort in what FNATIC display, right? It's a set plan.
I like,
no
dude, this kind of
variables or curveballs.
this is the stuff that I would like to see FNATIC lean on more, to be honest with you.
Really being here.
Like, this was relatively safe, but
Trying to dissect FNATIC here at the choke point. Again, Kayak a little ahead of the curve, but he delivers.
Well, that's the mad part. There wasn't much util to set him into play, really.
yeah,
He
it's
got
gonna be
himself
pretty
on the side,
frustrating
got
if you're
a fair
FUT there
fight kind of on the
to just
swing
let a
counter
guy
and then
walk out all
backside
the
as
time
well. So it's
just because of
two
one drone.
individual 1v1s, he just wins.
Especially when you have a
Right?
KO
And
on your
if that's
team
the
also.
X-factor they now have, amazing. That's brilliant. I'd
Wow,
like to
just
see
another
what it
straight
looks like
sight
down
here,
the line,
okay.
if there's some more evolution on this, a little bit more kind of comfort for him to play into.
Knife goes close on towards sight, hits one. Knife goes back, hits three. Do they cancel?
This game. See, FNATIC previously showed quite a tendency towards one of the sites compared to the other, but the flash shouldn't affect Boaster on the site, tucked in on the corner. And cleans up. This is good. This is very
nice
good
shot.
until then. Now, getting a
Hey, nice trades.
little bit worrying.
Yeah, Alpha tagged up. Still 3 alive here for FNATIC. Baha on a long flank.
Oh, he's got good
And he
timing.
finds him.
Standing.
Oh, man, I thought he had the timing on
Spike
that.
planted.
Chipping Alpha down to 11, but Mr. Fallen in a 1v3. Yeah, Alpha vulnerable. but the
FNATIC
other two
2
sitting very safe on
convincing,
site, full HP,
relatively
full
fast
shield,
rounds. Yeah.
running right shoulder to shoulder.
Pick up this sight line, won't spot the cross, obviously, so maybe a free.
Oh, I love
from
that.
Fallen.
Shock dart, hoping it'd be Alpha who catches, but no.
Ooh, it's
Nice
unlucky.
try from Mr. Fallen, right idea. Better shot from Crashies. 4-0, FNATIC looking cool and calm.
Trading out really effectively here in the San Francisco. Obviously the heavier stack here for FUT.
Game being shambles. Yeah, he might have a rough
Surprised
year
to
with
see
this.
an early timeout here, considering. And the second buy round for FUT's going to be crucial in terms of doing some damage. Obviously stripping away this cushion that's already built up. I am seeing Zeus pick up an operator.
I like to see it. I
Yeah.
know that Zeus may not be the kind of main character when he picks up the op. It's not been something we love in his hands necessarily, but
yeah, within this roster, actually, then the focus goes towards Crosstaley and Mr. Fallen, to be honest, to really set that up.
yep. I'm not against it though. I guess
TMV, the
theoretically
Shanks of
supplying against
EMEA.
FNATIC isn't a bad
Who is he
idea.
with last
But
time?
even here,
Ascend?
though, I'm kind of looking at it and rolling my
And
mind
they
back.
didn't
They
make
haven't had
it
much issue
into
getting on site.
franchising. I know
Again,
his first
if you
team
look
in
how far Gone towards
franchising
A-side, he
might
had
go
no real
0-2,
resistance taking
0-2.
those 1v1s
Interesting.
backside, able to divide and conquer. If there's an op in the way, could be kind of nice to see how they want to problem solve that.
There is a major switch up here, and ultimately eyes go back towards FNATIC, knowing that this purchase is a possibility, and have ultimates to work with here as well, so certainly a chance to cement their financial cushion right now, because it's looking very healthy behind this. Even Alpha actually not too far away from his ultimate as well. So it's a tall order.
Ah,
here
dude, it's
for
so hard to to call a timeout and go up against this. They probably need to just take a risk on one of the sides. They sit over towards the site. You would imagine they would get wrecked with the KO ult and the server ult.
Right, it was very site-centric, so Alpha similar wall to before. That was noted, I think, from Mr. Fallen.
Kind of implies a late B pivot.
Yeah, but
FUT currently 3.
dude, FUT get no info on that. I thought they would at least try and hold this line to see if anyone is actually taking mid control.
As well. Super
Wow,
committed
that's all
up towards
FNATIC had
A-main.
to
I guess it's allowing
do,
this
create
really
mid
sit
pressure,
deep on
just
the
one
A-side,
knife,
but
one
second they're broken.
one
There's a
smoke.
possibility of the null command
And the
coming
smoke
out.
was
They wanna
here.
make sure that they still have a chance at least.
Okay, this is a good time drone though. Drone clears over towards middle. Yeah, I'm worried with how passive they are. It's going to have to be a 5v5 retake, and Crashies is going to have his ult.
On this, and no, it is
Definitely keep an eye on Boaster. We spoke about the round the world before from here, but this is around the universe, man. Really far
I
away.
like that though, because maybe a good read into how FUT like to play those retakes on these side hits. It gives Boaster a lot of play here, because they're sitting super deep. It'll be a slow play back in, playing full retake on the site. And hard to make that operator work. Already been switched out.
So they got so much delay as well. Server ult, if they want to pop it early, could save it for the spike itself.
But the breakthrough comes in until they meet Kayak. Finally he falls, the flank's on the way. That's going to be in the back of your mind, but maybe they don't
God,
need
they
it.
put Astro into it as well. Got a kill, got Astro ult.
Brilliant on the site though. And now there's a problem. Does he know about Boaster? Stall on the
Very
site.
well timed.
Get half. And Baha being put through his paces. A brutal scenario, a great shock dart. And surely
Very,
a
very
punch
nice
line
on
of
this.
Boaster at the end.
Yeah, they look very in control. Crashies didn't even have to use his ult on this. FUT there have to do something aggro, man. They can't sit back like this, really. It was still a nice call from Boss's luck, though.
Looks like FUT are maybe going to win out in terms of these first kills back onto site, but...
Brilliant, thank you for that. Replay.
No comment. Chico back on the cards here for FUT, getting ahead.
Why have you done that?
Kayak on the hunt once more, though. Already showing he's feeling a little more comfortable today.
Creating pressure again.
Kayak's been an incredible addition to this roster. Amongst all the losses that they've had,
Yeah, a bit too early, man. I need more.
Conversation, even losing someone like Kron is what he can bring to a round and how much impact he can have. But credit where it's due, Kayak has been an absolute marvel in this. And even beyond that, you got to still give credit over to Crash. He's had a fantastic year. Picked up well even in that first game.
Hey, FNATIC with no one getting hit by the knife felt like they created mid pressure.
Great numbers. And it's just kind of who then joins. Do we get to see that kind of unlocking of alpha?
So prodding over towards A. How much resistance do they get from their drone?
He was a great highlight in that first series, actually, for me. He looked great. So I was a little bit worried, obviously, off-season. You take it with a pinch of salt.
Bit of resistance.
He came out looking fantastic in that first real go of things. But I don't like what they're seeing here. And look, we know they're happy to play it late.
FNATIC's anti-ecos worry me a little bit.
30 seconds left.
Do you think I like their ideas, but is the KO not better here to like late knife and get info if there is a stack? Do they just do it for the sight hit anyway, or?
Maybe looking to slip into this smoke.
He's gonna try and do what he can.
Yeah, they just do it for the late hit, sure.
And
Dude, they're just so comfy letting the time get to 10.
You have to be exceptionally diligent on all of the util on the site take. You have to be so aware someone could be disruptive, and they are. So none of those threats come through. A nice.
So it's a nice idea to change up the lurker on this one.
Farming opportunity. Ult's still there for him, so he's got that in the pocket for the coming round.
I feel like the Astra's the only luck. Once you see the Astra with the group, you feel like there's no luck. Different agent.
6-0 will be etched on the scoreboard. As Jett
Also, creating pressure over towards middle means that their fake pressure probably gets value on the buy rounds.
I was going to say fairly confident of the possibility, but we'll lose the rifle. Let's say though, certainly not in a position to cause any further issues for FNATIC. And money's already there, comfortable for FNATIC here. Really interested in giving away another exit anywhere else. So 6 unanswered rounds now. I believe actually versus BBL map 1, it was 7 unanswered
You
initially.
think the flash info being taken away from Vice? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we see some Vice, to be honest with you.
And whether or not how much you attribute
This
to
must
kind
be
of complacency in that
this
first
must be
series.
wall value that they really rate high. It's a great ability, the wall,
They do
but
deserve for obviously turning that
yeah,
around,
most
but
teams kind of moved away just because the flash got so wrecked. It's a pretty heavy nerf.
it certainly look as if they are way more in control now of the game.
This is a nice spot.
And look, you'd rather have FNATIC have a wake-up call early, wouldn't they? Right? Just have that wake-up call in those opening games that can't be
Flash, recon. Okay, now they're adding the recon on top of it. Dude, they keep expecting someone to like fight or be over towards middle.
Yeah, it's look, we all know how far they went last year. Obviously,
With what happened, they know they've created pressure for sure. Well,
but regardless, they got there.
no one shot the recon, so yeah, I guess
A
so.
lot of the steps on the way, and rightly so. It wasn't the cleanest of runs, but still, they've come back in. They've had a bit of a fumble on the word go. They didn't make it past the first hurdle, but now it's time to pick back up. A little bit of a reminder.
You say the match is more diverse at the
capable
moment.
of. And even with all the roster changes,
After the Teo
core
nerf, it's
structure
maybe at a
should
similar
remain.
level.
And for FUT, it's time to try and get back on the board here.
There's a lot of
Haven't seemed
different
to be in the
agents
right
right now.
place, sadly
There's
for
probably
now.
more.
Playing on
Maybe.
obviously the weaker side of the map here. He might not get the initial start he wanted. The Owl drone going to clear.
Kickoff's always
what
a bit
they
like
feel is
this,
deep
though.
enough, but look how far back FNATIC was sitting.
Very cautious here.
Oof.
Able to avoid that, so presence unnoticed just yet. The timing of this contact coming through towards A
Astra ult, try and make it look like they're trying to plant in this corner. Knife goes in. It's a great recon. Oh, they used the waylay ult, even though the recon didn't see anyone.
Desperately, but gonna be caught up here.
He's going through it. trying to stick around on site, but we saw that ult in the hands of Alpha before. Boaster invested his. It's played to be played with, but the flash is fantastic.
Great flash.
Possibly the one to work off his own pretty much at that point, but they've done really well, taking away that frontline defense almost, and putting the rest in their paces. Vakash could have been caught there. You saw that second.
He's got his own flash.
Swing on it, but no, plant in play, late flank en route as well. And then the ult comes down from Yetajay. Information is coming, and Yetajay gets a double. It is danger for Crashies.
Bad damage for
No dart
Crashies.
to play on, has his ult, but this ain't the time for it. Zeus wants him dead.
Very, very nice in the end. I mean, that's a big round for them, right? 5 people surviving.
Either way for
Not even
FNATIC
sure there was
would have
any
given
damage done here.
a much cleaner plant here. A chance to maybe rely on the Hunter's Fury, which it looks like is the game plan in that post plant.
Looked a little rough for the 2 that were left over towards site.
The maximum credit to FUT here. In Baha playing
Oh man.
just sublime.
Oh, look at him, bro. He thinks he's round the corner.
Again, already rotating towards A. You see him darting all the way back through spawn, but nice! Able to pivot back and bail Baha out.
And bless, I mean, the way these rounds have gone, you look at Baha and you think, man, he's in the trenches. Every time if they're doing those like little fakes, he's left solo on those sides with maybe just a pistol, or obviously the ult coming out from Alpha, and then he's down there just like, Christ, I'm just going to try and hold on as long as I can. But FNATIC, I'm just trying to pick back up, but Zeus right up the
I was
rip.
going to say in the background.
Another mid default. No one
Yeah,
shoots the recon.
I'm trying to bait him in, but
This
we
time
know
they
that
actually take the
FNATIC's tempo
space.
can be really hard to handle.
They're like, dude, we keep getting this for free. We might as well actually put someone here. Problem is, it makes the sides a lot weaker, right? You see the jet over towards middle. You know they're not execing without any kind of mid pressure for a little bit. They've got no one to get through the choke.
Still, 2 players conscious that Zeus is posted deep now.
Kayak's done the job though, right? Shoot the drone, that's the main thing that's clearing the question mark over towards here. Unless they're going to group up and clear this, and honestly they're not the most proactive team on defense.
FNATIC really
You know that
with
the sides should be weak.
Really help with this owl drone, so a little bit frustrating for Zeus, but I guess it burned some of the util early. Yeah, he's going to respect it and fall off that burst angle. I need to go for a second. He does get caught by the recon bolt in the end, so good slow, nice hinder. Just denying.
Would like a timeout from FUT, but
connected to on this. Kayak's looking.
Ooh, nice shot.
Plucks him out of the air.
You'd love to see that, Zeus. Nice impact early there. Taking away Kayak, who's been really good at even holding those flood retakes. He was instrumental before.
Full 5-man here. 4 FUT on the way back in. FNATIC have given up a lot of space towards the front of site here. How quick can FUT figure that out?
That knife feels like it might be a little bit of an indicator, but they've got to get going. There's post-plant util. You can see it lined up. Crash is still...
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they gotta be. Yeah, they gotta be fast on this one. Dude, is that enough time done? It might be.
Could have been an issue. Just clearing some corners here, but FUT look a little bit hesitant to handle this.
Molly goes in. Oh, they got it half, dudes. They got it half, surely.
Post-plant util does make it towards halfway, but down to just one. Mr. Falling can get
Go on,
anything
mate.
done here. Tries to
It's
dodge.
unlucky.
He can't evade it.
I would expect a second timeout from
Final
FUT.
one, and FNATIC continue.
Dude, there's a
on
really
their
obvious
warpath.
thing they should be doing. Does anyone in chat know what it is? Look at the
still
comp.
be there for
Think about what's
FNATIC.
happening.
Again, in terms
What should
of
they
the
be
post
doing?
plant here, a little
I'll
return
give you a
to
hint. It's over towards middle.
Nice.
Re-clearing middle.
Zeus, but return to
It
what
might
is
not
a
even need to be a
historical
re-clear middle.
comfort zone for FNATIC.
You could re-clear middle. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Cam mid. There we go.
Coordinated util setup.
I died!
To make sure they get this one across the line, and will force
We have
another
the cam over
timeout
towards
for
middle.
both burnt up here.
You just
for round
see
9.
either side of it. Maybe have a guy at the beginning.
Yeah, I do wanna
Shoot a
kind of
recon if you
talk
want
about
to.
something there,
Don't have to.
How choreographed that post-plant felt, even losing Kayak. Sat there,
Con-
nice layers
contest
for
mid
the
as well? Yeah, you
spike
could
use,
contest
everyone
mid as
tapped
well.
on towards it. It feels like FNATIC
Well, historically, again,
The camera would at least clear all your middle. You can then save your trips. Force them to go over towards middle. Especially as they just went over towards middle last round, they're going to feel like they don't have to go mid again with pressure. FNATIC here, not that it suits them very well, but they should probably just sight it. Because you would imagine they would put numbers over towards middle.
Like I said, FNATIC banking on such a... Whether or not that's a quick pivot or, like I said, the game plan from the get-go. But perfectly executed.
Where to put the camera mid, I'll show you.
When you want FNATIC to return to basics,
You do
it's
passive one
these
that
sort of
watches both of the
comfortable rounds where it's
chokes.
almost like FUT can't do anything there. They back them into
You
a
should do cam here,
force them
right?
to
So it
overstep
spots
and
this
maybe
line,
make a desperate
it
play.
spots this line, and
to
then
read
all of
that
that info they
style.
get over towards middle, you know that it's fake, and then you can keep this stuff here. Yeah, this is. This is yeah, this is fine. Right, this holds the same thing. It's a little bit more aggro than I would like, but I don't mind that. It's the same thing. This is a good timeout from them. Like we said, it was obvious timeout.
Absolutely seen something, but I think they saw it too. Sharp, clean, quick work from Boaster, calling in the cavalry, but does he need it? He does now, but the trade comes in as well. They could springboard into B if they fancy it. They could take that as the green light to go.
They doubled down a little bit, but
instantaneous, but
Boaster, he did really good, yeah.
Revealed at least with the knife, but no confirmation of his whereabouts.
Oh, that's a lovely peek, bro. Oh, that was nice, man.
Vekaj to seal the deal. Alpha now still lurking in mid. Going to play in the cut here. But Baja in the back lines found crashes.
Okay, can you get me one more and then I'm fully paying attention. Yeah, just fizzles away.
It's a shame. I mean, Boaster did very, very good.
From FNATIC.
I don't think they needed to do the extra layer of going aggro, but at least they had the camera mid theory. They should keep doing the camera mid and literally just be like, the only reason we got owned here is because Boaster's done great.
Zeus are unable to pin that down a little earlier on. You can see the awareness here. Yesterday's whereabouts, but FNATIC starting to coast a little in some of these situations.
Oh, I'm worried they're not going to do the camera mid at all.
It's just a team effort too. No one's.
They have like the perfect solution, and they and then they do the more aggro camera, so now they can see that the change-up's been the camera, so the passive camera theory gets revealed if they just look at this. That's a little too risky for me. Don't like it.
There's a cacophony of noise, yeah. Little jump scare behind him, but he's made it out and around, and they have no idea. Hello, well,
Mr. Fauna's got a kill as well.
That's probably not how you expected that to go. And we've been complimenting how well-rounded they've been at catching all those potential threats. This time, someone slipped the net. The backline threatened, eyes have to turn. Vekaj once again called upon. Should have heard some of these steps here, I'm pretty sure. Isolates one, but they've already slipped ahead here. I don't know if he knows there's going to be two. Yeah, they've certainly not relayed that there's a chance of it. 2v2, unrecoverable weapons, but Zeus wants in, and he gets in. Vekaj with nothing to say about it. Crashies has to clutch up on the site here. They've got upgrades, they've got rifles, but no armor, no sustain in this.
Shock. They're around the world.
Due diligence, good chip damage on it. They got to handle him, and they have.
We're just going to run the world out.
Underneath the skin, getting on the nerves, getting away with it in time.
Second on the board, really heads up.
Yeah, let's see if they can get 4.
To apply pressure in the early round, try and catch somebody off guard, and then just playing the trades really well. Or just drifting ahead of the smoke.
They won this round. I mean, they hit some nice shots. They were very proactive. This is FNATIC though. They don't need to call a timeout for this. Boaster will just call to hold for 25 seconds now. I would imagine. Oh, okay. They have to call a timeout for it.
Not necessarily many concerns here throughout the first half for them.
FNATIC are going to do two things. Either that mid-pressure that they were doing at the beginning, or they're just going to tuck in spawn for just 25. Just watch everywhere for a push.
Change our minds back to where they are, so you'd want to see
FUT get a timeout here as well. They might 3+ and push middle or something like this.
Fairly simple in the fact that they want to get aggressive. It's easier to do when you have just those sheriffs. It's easier to take that risk and gamble. You might catch someone off guard. And you could argue that maybe just catching out from that back pedal was a little bit lucky.
What do you think is the major difference play styles from each region? I mean, the biggest difference you can get is EMEA and Pacific, man. I would say Americas is a good blend of the both. But EMEA is just all about default, try get info, try create question marks. And Pacific is just insta-send it, to be honest. Which probably works a little bit better in the current meta, assuming it's double duelist. You obviously have to be able to default and stuff as well, but I think that's like my main criticism with a lot of the teams. Maybe even some America's teams. Like if you have double duelists, man, you can just send it. You don't have to do like the perfect stuff every round. Yeah, FUT, we said they might do some kind of 3-person push middle. It's at least 3 middle.
I quite like that they've inserted Yesterday off the back of all that
then FNATIC did their little mid default again.
That's a nice new look there.
Difficult to really clear him from that spot now. With Zeus picking up a deeper angle.
You
When it's certainly there, but no command pop towards A here this time.
Oh, that flash was just in his face.
Oh.
Baha,
Okay.
from backside.
Nice shots, man.
Holds it down this time. He'd been at the mercy of FNATIC on the other side. Here, takes a stand. Don't take any more names though.
Yeah, okay, we didn't overheat. We're waiting for the Kara to die as well. Good detail.
Brutal scenario, and Baha wants more space. He's going forward.
Nice shot,
The
man.
back line gets broken, the flank denied, and with 50 seconds, that's plenty of time.
Yeah, it
for
would have been better
Certainly
locking them
is,
in.
but
It's a
haven't
little
sent
greedy.
Anybody out elsewhere? I think FNATIC probably still conscious of that.
It's a bit hard to say when he's done this shot, but
or mid presence that was shown. Hopefully going to find themselves.
yeah, this is I mean, this is just a good lesson to learn for people that are watching as well. A lot of the time when you've done a flank like this and you have numbers, like holding them in is a lot better than trying to win the rounds. Like this is actually the biggest difference. If you watch 2020 and maybe 2021 Durka as well, 2020, 2021 Durka, if you watch him, he would have done this here. If you watch him now, he will always just hold and lock them in.
Does give both to the ult as
Like
well.
he's the best example of that, man. Durka would always try and make like the winning plays. Now he makes like the smartest play. Like look how hard this is now for these guys. All he had to do is just lock him in, get info.
You have Baha's ult, but they need to get past this first wave. Actually, it's Alpha slipping away from this, and Boast is somewhat taking over that kind of corner from heaven. That's the audio cue they're waiting on. Swing, spot.
Crazy
That's
timing.
one of those ults down. That's Baha's gone. Now it's going to be Cross-Link trying to work it back through, but the crossfire is maintained. Just Zeus alive, but a danger and a threat. And a missed shot opens up a chance, but it ain't
Yeah,
much.
all because of someone trying to win the round.
Shoulder to shoulder on
It's a great example.
Making it work.
Beautiful push and pull.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you win the round by just not doing anything.
Catch a freebie there with Baha in astral form, but very well navigated by FNATIC, where it looks like almost a done deal that FUT can close this out. Not sending somebody out to...
Nice flash as well, you full blinded him.
maybe catch somebody drifting.
What's the reason for the elbow wall? This one? Just in case they flank and they end up over towards B. Just get info. A lot of the times they're fake pressuring middle and then just leaving middle. So if they do end up over towards B, they can get the info that someone's doing this. No one's going to do this to flank over towards B. Unless they push out through A. And then obviously if you're going A, it just means that one person has to hold. It's just purely for getting info. Like they never really... They only actually had pressure over towards middle with a person 3 times. That was it.
Takes this space in mid.
It's a shame, man. FUT had a good timeout where they're kind of using the camera to get him info, and then
that was quick from Alpha. You like to see that. Mr. Fallen.
they kind of forgot about it.
Trying to maintain that space, isolated on his own. And Baha's going for it. It feels
I
desperate.
mean, yeah, why not?
Feel a little bit too individual. There wasn't a plan in mind. Cross to leave. Well, now you ain't got your gun, mate. This is rotten for him. Yeah, bye-bye. FNATIC just bulldozering towards site. Taking no prisoners, really. And it felt like FUT were just trying to make something happen for themselves.
Yao, hello, mate. I like the Breeze Eco strat. That has to be you, right?
Like it might be 10 on the board here for FNATIC. Alpha still on the hunt here with the operator. Catch the
He just said it was his. I will say I don't like your Abyss comp though.
That's kind of clean.
Yao, your Abyss comp
Have a
is
little grin on that one.
my first comp that I've disagreed with you guys.
There's not much to really report in this one. There were glimmers of hope from FUT, but it felt just fleeting. And we have to go through it. That second half will be beckoning in just a moment's time.
Yeah, this is a rough one, man. Yeah, he's calm.
Your body knows.
Calm with it. Garlic bread, thank you so much, man.
When mind,
appreciate the 32 months as well, mate. Thank you.
Now,
yeah, I mean it's kickoff, dude. It happens.
Designed to win.
Very ambitious pick in Abyss. But I think they were going with a bit of a curveball. I think that was their plan here. go for a bit of a curveball because you think that they're not going to pick Abyss. The only thing is I think Fnatic might have been going into this wanting to pick it, so I'd rather just leave it as like a trap play if you had a new comp. It's also pretty hard, like anything in Kickoff is pretty hard until you get to like the lower bracket of actually knowing where teams sit on maps. Like Lev fell into a trap, right? They picked C9's Pearl after watching NRG destroy them, but I don't think C9's Pearl is bad. Like they even pick it the game after, I think. Like you can get trapped a little in Kickoff for sure.
FNATIC, and it didn't really stop Mike. They're sitting at 10-2. They've got to be happy with this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is exactly what I was kind of hoping to see from FNATIC, taking minimal risks, some dicey calls in terms of trying to sell fakes.
That was the early game. It was scrappy, man. It was scrappy.
Barely missing a beat in that first half.
Yeah, and it feels like going back to what's worked for them, I want to say historically, but just kind of stylistically, right? Those lovely post plants, really good understanding of tempo to the rounds, and for not being able to make the operator really sing. Yes, there was a great shot on towards Kayak at one point, but beyond that, it was just kind of as you'd expect. For me, however, Baha has been a real class standout. I've liked his work. It wasn't quite on my radar to the extent that Zeus was, for example, but he has stood out to me here, even with just, what, 2 rounds to their name? So we wait and see. Kayak, once again, things started with a bang, walking middle. There is a player on the other side, the man just spoken of.
Oh, this is gonna be incredibly unlucky timing from him.
That's so quick there.
Dude, that was fast,
How
yeah.
does he come out the one?
No, I was gonna say, how's he aiming here and the guy in the corner comes out worse? That is insane, yeah.
The early intention here shown by
Flash on the top to late fight this, or take back the angle if you lose the angle.
Apply some sort of support here, and FUT gonna have some
It's a
issues here
great
at jump
knife.
point,
Oh, he knifes behind here so it can't get broken once they're execing, so you get full numbers, and then flashes through. Oh, the KO Heaven look pretty nice here, bro. Oh, these look nice.
Gets across it. 11-2. Looks like they've got something to do tonight.
Yeah, certainly got dinner plans. It'll be difficult now for FUT to make a decision, potentially here to force in. Even just here, another step or 2 backwards until FNATIC have, what, 3 or 4 sets of eyes now.
Will you watch the Game Changer games? Nah, I only really watch Game Changers for their champs. Same with Ascension, really. I don't really watch Tier 2 until it gets to, like,
yeah, it feels almost formulaic at that point, right? They know what they need to do. They're playing very percentage.
I watch too much Tier 1, man. I can't add more to the plate.
Some information, but necessarily comfortable here with the classics. Basically walking into the blender once more. Back to beautiful.
Really nice, man. Really nice.
It's nice to see an in-zone flawless there.
10 goes at it.
Up to 12 and FUT still held on just that 2.
Is Tier 2 or Game Changers high level? Tier 2's high level. Game Changers is like Tier 3, sometimes on certain maps is like Tier 2 level for sure.
Just on the edge of the scope as well.
Up and over. Gosh. Oof.
Goes without saying, again, one of the highlights of the region, not just globally, but Kayak just looking to, I guess, set that tone once more this year. Obviously our MVP. See what the plan here for FUT is.
There's certain players that could hold their own in Tier 1, I agree. But as a like collective of a team of 5, it's normally just Tier 2 level.
Immediately stacking outside A once more. Crashes. Looked like he knew he was getting shot at there.
Might have been just going through the motions, mini-map up. Sort of having a look that way. Zeus trying to break that front line. The reflood from FNATIC to kind of fight back in. Turn on the flash! Fantastic from Cross to Lee.
Mate, Kayak is looking...
down, should I say. And it leaves Kayak alive. Who's on
oh, that's my fault, mate. I apologize.
On the trade. 2v2 and the plant not quite in. He needs to fall in, and Zeus. A lot of pressure to play up against, and these two clutched out.
What I was actually going to say after that was crap. That's the thing.
Side, trying to bait the barrel.
Dude, was Alpha kind of blocking him a little there? That looks so weird.
First contact, yeah, this should be an extension of play at bare minimum. FUT should be holding the angle now. Maybe high-low setup, working together. I think Alpha knows this one is pretty much unwinnable and decides to bow out of the race.
So the buy is still there for FNATIC to follow this. Only 2 rifles, and Miss Falling going to be forced to purchase a shield as well. At least here, will extend by.
Do you think you could still coach at a tier 1 level, jump into a team right now? Yeah, I think so. I would worry if I couldn't and I've watched this much. I think you have to back yourself, Mark, for sure.
He just does so well to turn this and still double down on.
Nice! Let's go!
Still some energy for FUT.
Yep.
Certainly not giving up just yet.
Can you fix Zeta? The problem with Zeta is that they just get aim diffed, man.
If required.
Let's see if we get that far, shall we?
FUT looking now to sell the fake effectively. Stacking up here in the previous 2 rounds. Spot on 1. FNATIC interested for the time being. Crashies, no confirmation in mid.
Rotating instantly though, they're pulling Kayak off of A. Maybe just because they didn't see anything on that.
Not counting down May, I'm not believing until they get like a couple more. By a couple more, I mean like up to 8.
No, Zeus already further forward. Alpha gonna go check on the site, and then he gets caught off guard. Lucky to be living, and Alpha trying to find a corner to play from. Up and over the top, completely unawares.
Dude, that was kind of nice, man. Yeah, I get the vice with them. Helps them fast flood as well. Oh.
Almost. Look, when the turnaround is even harder, okay?
Yeah, and this guy doesn't think that the KO is anywhere this close.
That's nasty. That's nasty. That feels like nail in coffin.
Mr. Fallen now on a 1v3. It's the most awkward choke point across now, considering FUT's
New
success.
name with a prime. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
Could you imagine?
How do you think Pal's doing as a head coach? He's doing great. The problem with the coaching stuff is every year the percentage reduces of how much impact you can have. It's still very high in this game, for sure. Very, very high. But it's slowly getting smaller and smaller.
The opposition. FUT didn't really have much of a say here, Mike. This has been
Pal's really good now.
Start to end, and this was FUT's choice. However, coming up next will be Grode and obviously Desk. We want to hear their thoughts after this.
He wants the cam gone? Yeah, I think he hit the cam. I agree, I think he hit the cam once.
Becky, I can't stand like this forever. Yeah. Hello, this is nicht good.
Comfortable.
Ah! Ah! Surrender.
I'm out.
As a FNATIC, yeah, some things don't change.
Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
FUT, yeah, they're having a rough time, man. They got the debuff of Sideshow believing in them early on as well. That's never gonna end well. FNATIC are looking warmed up. Yeah, they look a lot better. This will be a nice confidence game for them. If you could change anything about the game right now, what would it be? Esports or the game itself? Esports, I would make sure that defusing and planting don't give you an orb. I think the game's too snowbally. The game itself, some kind of thing to do when queuing, like bump into skirmish when queuing, even just bots while queuing, something, anything like that. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
FNATIC managed to get the first map under their belt, even though it wasn't even their pick. Quite dominant performance from there here against FUT, but we still have some action coming your way. I'm Ginny, that's Billy and Minnie, and low-key, like, our names kind of rhyme. I think it's actually kind of cute. Like, yay. Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I had to say it loud.
Let's jump straight into this one, because coming into it, we kind of already highlighted the fact that FUT here does have a mountain to climb when it comes up to the fact that they're against FNATIC, and that was very much highlighted in this map from literally the pistol route.
Yeah, I mean, I think I said before, like, success for FUT here would be like showing us, you know, some kind of identity that they can maybe go forward with and not necessarily the win. But honestly, like, it just feels like they're not able to compete with FNATIC's firepower at this point. And so I don't really know how to gauge success, to be honest.
Well, they did pull out the KO, which I think was something that we are a little bit more excited about, because that's what we want to see.
I think so, yeah. Like we said, they were kind of having an identity crisis. I think seeing them come into this with a new composition was nice to see, but yeah, I think when you're going up against FNATIC, it's always going to be difficult, and to lose out on your map pick like that is not ideal for them.
Sometimes, unfortunately, that's just how the cookie crumbles, but something from FNATIC that you specifically wanted to see and highlighted as well was the fact that you want them to make it a little bit more simple than what we're usually seeing, and it felt like that's what we did get.
Yeah, I think that it was very simple. I think that we saw a few rounds where they just immediately hit sites. Round 3 here, just a nice simple exec here. Alpha with the geeky lineups on that Vice, getting value for that backside. Yeah, I just really liked it. It wasn't FNATIC waiting until, look, 1 minute 15 and they're on the site. Like, that's rare for FNATIC, you know? And when they weren't doing that, they were still being simple, which is a little bit of a mid default and then straight into those execs. I do think that Abyss does lend itself to not overcomplicating, and I hope to see that in the next match.
Yeah, I think they looked completely comfortable here, right, on this Abyss. It looked really clean for them. I think being able to have that kind of dominant win on your opponent's map pick as well is only going to fill you with confidence and momentum going into the next maps throughout the series too. So it was nice to see a bounce back considering their performance against BBL the other day.
And it was also nice to see a Vice on this map specifically.
Was it nice?
Yeah, but low-key, yes, okay. it was nice. They did get a really good score, but in terms of like what the initial philosophy was on bringing in Vice, we had a little confession coming through from Milan.
What value were you looking to get out of the Vice pick on Abyss?
I mean, on defense, you know, getting some stopping power with the Thorns, the Flash, being able to play off of it by yourself. I think it allows Alfie to, you know, do some plays. And on attack, obviously, it's just nice to have some some passive information, not having to worry about the flank. Also good for post plant generally. So pretty all around good agent.
I see a little look on your face, Billy, so I would like to ask if you feel like they gotten that value that they were looking for.
Listen, I think Alfia is a very talented player, and I'm glad that Milan, I'm going to pick up on the key word there that he said, passive information, because of course when we think back to the new patch changes, and the changes that actually specifically happened to Vices, you do not get information off of her Vice Flash anymore. So that's why I think is one of the reasons why we're not seeing her played so much. So intriguing to see that that's their kind of approach to it.
Yeah, but I still feel like Vice or Alpha Harris specifically had quite a lot of impact on this game, especially when we saw the op coming out as well. And in general, it just was a great setup that we've seen and just a good individual performance.
Yeah, I think on that attack side specifically, he was playing the Vice a bit like a chamber. He was going into middle, buying that operator. And when they were doing their defaults, he was essentially doing the job of a chamber. So, you know, in this game specifically, it looks pretty good. But I think, you know, I'm happy that FNATIC were able to smash this game.
Yes.
But we have very high expectations for FNATIC.
Correct.
So I want to see if that continues in the later matches, if that makes sense. Like, it's a good first start.
Yeah, absolutely. And I also think, well, from the side of FUT, we also had the chance to hear from them, which is quite important too, because we have Guys and Bambino with their coach confession in regards to the KO and just in general the identity of FUT.
Last week, with the KO feeling like you're going back to what you found success on with the past, what is the identity for the new iteration of FUT?
We want to play aggressive, so that's why we put the KO, but we couldn't make it. Yeah, that's the answer.
Honestly, they have to play aggressive. Yeah, I agree. And that's what you both said as well.
Yeah, but I didn't see much aggression. Did I?
No,
that much
attempt
I didn't see much either.
Like I started making the meme that FUT do like a 2-1-2 formation, like in football. They just basically just sit two people either side, and I didn't see that much aggression. So I'm a bit confused.
Yeah, I think as well, like, they recognize that they need to have aggression, which is a good thing. But yeah, I think in that map specifically, we didn't see it so much. I think as well, a question I have behind the approach of aggression is how much firepower do they realistically have to back up that aggression to find out how successful it is for them. But I think as well, another key component of what we kind of saw from FUT in that map that I had said we don't usually see is Zeus playing the AWP, right? And we saw him pick that up. He did pick it up a couple of times in the game last week as well, but I'm wondering if that's them turning over a new leaf as well and trying to push him onto a more diverse weaponry pool too.
Yeah, so Kurot then is the next map coming up. This is FNATIC's pick, but we kind of were talking about the aggression that we want to see from FUT. Is this a map and potential setup that will allow them to get that?
Yeah, there's a lot of good set plays, especially if you're playing a KO on this map that allows you to push on defense especially. You can push those extremities, push into the middle. So yeah, if aggression is the key for them and they're going to continue with that KO, then we should be able to see it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a question of what composition FUT decide to go for. I think
there is the KO again.
Yeah, and I mean, in the off-season, they were playing the KO on this map, but they also had it backed up with the Teho as the second initiator, at least what they were playing in Project Blender. But Mr. Fallen has decided to opt for the Fade instead here. I'm curious, Minnie. We're seeing quite a few Astra Omen combinations on a couple of maps in EMEA so far throughout Kickoff.
I think playing no Viper on this map is personally a bit of a troll because of the amount of control that Viper allows you to have on that defense with the wall across, middle, and then the wall on B. So I'm a little bit concerned
Omen
about
Astra and then solo
Astra.
Astra.
Again, that Vice and KO is their read on the meta. We haven't seen this from FNATIC. You know,
Dude, it does feel a little weird to lean heavy into Vice
so it's something that I'm going to
after the nerf, but
here is the Waylay.
do they think that people can't get the info as much, so they have to all in, which means that Vice gets more value?
So both teams are using that underpinning theory. We're going to see.
I mean, it's pretty hard to find the wall.
Yeah, I think as well, like we're looking at both.
Toto Boss with the 2-1. Thanks so much for the 33 months, man.
For
Appreciate
both
it.
teams in 2 matches, so I'm not gonna complain. It feels like they're both.
YouTube is asking for ads. Only run ads when they do ads.
As well, answering that question. So from my side of things, I'm pretty excited to see how this is going to be playing out. I can hear the casters as well yapping, which means they are obviously ready
Dude,
to
who
yap
asked for
even
ads,
more.
man? What is going on?
Kenzie and Hypoc, continue yapping, please.
I mean,
we were literally just yapping, actually.
Well, would you like to know what we were actually doing?
Well, yes.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, let me say way up.
Way up. Thank you for that one, Minnie.
That's what this comp is called now. Thank you very much, Minnie. The Wayo comp.
The Wayo. Brilliant. God, I think we just aged ourselves.
No, that is
this too. That's great. And yeah, diving
That's a classic,
into
surely.
FNATIC's choice, and they already look comfortable on Abyss. Got to say, FUT didn't light my world on fire, but maybe there is some resilience here we are yet to see.
I mean, I do want to just come back to the discussion of composition. I do feel like, again, this
Right.
is...
FNATIC on defense, FUT on attack. Let's see if FUT can look a little better, give us some confidence. Zeus with the raid boss gets dropped the frenzy by Zama.
Making that work. It is.
Am I right in saying it's 2-0 on the pistols? I think so.
I do agree, though. It's
FNATIC again, little weird read on this, but I mean, I guess the only thing weird here is the Vice.
Obviously, previously versus T1 toying
the rest of kind of makes sense.
Double duelist, double control alongside that, but FUT very slow to start things off here in the pistol. Stacked up. Ready to make some progress towards A.
Or can Boaster survive? He can. And
Oh,
Kayak helping out
nah.
to soften up the next target too. Lovely hold from Boaster there, but that nice synergy on the site. A lot of attention.
That little
drawn towards
sidestep
Kayak side, who did
fully
get one
saved
and then
him.
fell, but still, great trading on this, and that's completely
Nice Astra play
taken
from
off
him
the
though. He
kind
got
of
that
threat
util out pretty
out. Now,
fast.
the only issue is how far Baja's got.
So split though.
But can Yeta make it over there?
I mean, Alpha should be a freebie here.
Yeah, I mean, not Alpha, right?
He's actually turned Alpha's
No
reading the
way.
visual
How is
work
he?
through.
That's actually that unlucky. And then he gets spotted. That's
He looks good with that. And
that's
is flashed
unlucky,
again.
man.
Look, the flashes have been on point today. We've seen a little from one
oh
side.
boy.
He's dancing.
Of course he's dancing.
Certainly back to basics for FNATIC.
Yeah, we haven't
Both
seen
just
enough
dancing on
dancing. If you could just up that.
Didn't even really get a chance to talk about it. I mean, Crossley really impressed me on map 1 as well in
Same.
terms of Big shoes to
Dance
fill,
replay
not
or
just in the roster, but in the role of KO. Certainly impressed me.
just got to mute it all.
FNATIC on the board here to kick off map 2.
It's down, guns up, get dead.
Very, very light purchase here. In terms of the rifle, you can see.
I mean, all you want to keep is 2, really, right? It's the 2 Bulldogs, Kayak and Crash. Just keep your eyes on them.
I mean, a full buy, but it's
Yeah.
it's Bulldogs.
Just, do they have enough stopping power? It is only classic, so maybe just reading the FUT do tend to go exceptionally light, no little bits and pieces.
Valorant flash.
Kayak getting...
Not looking good on the first.
I mean, it was a dink, but it didn't do that much damage at all.
And forced on
Hold over towards elbow, rotate goes in.
timing. And well, okay, I got excited, but the excitement
Yeah, I mean the
has dwindled
backup.
until Zeus
The backup
got
helped
two.
them out.
Maybe,
They should be
maybe
happy
not.
though. They did good
Alright, Zeus
damage.
still alive. Alpha, can he make it to the other Bulldog in time? Yes, he can.
Yeah, double
So
bulldog. They just
both
lost a
Bulldogs
Marshall.
remain
That's it.
kept in hand. That
Pretty
was
good for Fnatic.
Both Bulldogs.
Don't start. I'll make you do play-by-play.
Yeah, the KO flash didn't go far enough.
From me.
Kayak just cleaning up really nicely. Now we'll be able to complement those Bulldogs with rifles across the board.
All right,
A chance here for FUT to show us how they
money
intend to approach.
obviously in the bin here. Big rounds. Fnatic by a little bit.
Towards top mid here, just going to leave Alpha dedicated towards slowing down a B hit, but Spike not committed for FUT. Look for a pick somewhere for his first wave of smokes to drop.
I have the spike.
Just Vekaj towards top mid.
Realize that they're going over towards mid or insta drone to get info over towards B.
Any help? Any help with some chat? No, not yet. But he's able to
That's
get out of
nice
there,
from him
so
though.
slip away, and then
Didn't
the
stick
catch on the
around.
heels. Vekaj
Got
gonna
info
find
on this
Zeus.
as well.
Crash is trying to then maybe scale in as well, but gets paranoid off, so can't quite
Lose over towards mid or little bit more info over
here
towards B, at
how
least
FUT
early
are
info.
positioned. Crash is now resets towards B.
And Kayak is kind of getting pretty loose in this, right around towards the top side of things. Maybe Power they're trying to scale in through top middle. They're putting a lot of faith in Boaster to posture up, right? Keep this area safe on the map. It's hard to do on your own. They've already made it towards sight.
Gonna get wrecked from elbow, right?
Stall out
Oh,
a
he
little
just got
bit.
round the
See
corner.
that they're struggling. Kayak's back
Boaster's dead.
here now, and Boaster.
How does he keep
Good
winning these
retake of the
duels?
space. Kayak in unison.
He wasn't
Still
even
with
looking the
Power
right way
this
on the
incoming
minimap.
elbow. We know they're not. It is all on sight right now for FUT. 2 players free to take a fight, and they do, and they win. Both players get their man down. Crashies can't confirm it, and a little individual here. It feels like a little out of sorts.
Yeah,
on
because it
that.
looks like they're stepping backwards here to make sure that they have numbers advantage in some of these situations, but FUT able to squeeze through. Now just Alpha in a 1v3.
Pretty sure I get jump spotted in a sec. Yeah, easy
Very
stuff.
nice.
Comfortable, but punishing. A little bit of a misstep there from Fnatic. Nothing major.
I mean,
but
I think they
still,
should have been cleaner with
managed
what
to
was
make their
going
way
on.
through after
I
big
don't really
info
know how
was being
Boasters
relayed.
It's the
Yeah,
skill.
Huge opportunity missed, but certainly a window here for Fnatic to re-aggress ahead of FUT taking control of default. Unfortunately, FUT will capitalise.
Let's go! I know.
Crash is now on the Odin.
Okay, and because they bought so heavy into this,
Broken by here
it's kind of
elsewhere
two people that take the hit.
Alpha.
So many light on
Concerns
this.
in terms of the util. Alpha just jump spotting. First time he's going to have company here outside B. Spotted here and actually weaponry.
Oh, it's a
revealed
fast
as
hit.
well, Lauren.
Against the
On
Vice?
this one, Baha gonna have to get ready for this. Zeus a little further ahead, so gonna have to wait for the rest of the team to be able to even get into this. But the barrel, giving away a bit of the game. That guy's with the flash, but he can't quite swing. There we go, doubling on the same corner as Alpha, who did manage to catch one.
Oh, nice
Pushed
from
on the
Yeda
smoke,
J.
but
Instantly
still
went
in the fight.
anti-flash once he realized that the KO had another
players
flash
up.
as well.
Could allow for a plant. Kayak has to keep cool here. Could be found, and he is. Great from Zeus. Very heads-up work. The other two going to be limited on what they can achieve coming back into this round.
Pressure coming through here, but now Crashies catches Zeus retreating. It's just Mr. Fallen.
Oh, okay. Okay, well.
Well,
They had a good shot at that one.
I mean, they got to be eco now.
Certainly an opportunity. I mean, Zeus does so well
Two
to
people.
isolate
Yes.
the player whilst
Be an okay low buy. 3 guns.
yeah, the other member is committed to planting. Like I said, a chance to maybe pressure back in. FNATIC reading that they're almost being baited into a situation there, but I mean, Vekaj actually done really well to.
Yeah, they didn't realize how much they owned the waylay with the knife here. They thought that the waylay had got like fully back a sight.
With a purchase.
There's definitely a point where the waylay was so wrecked and everyone else was behind the wall.
Zeus is ult.
Yeah, well, 2 ultimates to work with, potential for maybe.
Dude, they just force
to find
this
his, but
instead of a low buy. They go all in,
Two.
so they're popping ults.
The other side crashes, Odin in hand once more, and Hunter's Fury available.
I want to see if they can exploit maybe how isolated sometimes Boast has been, and it looks like that is the game plan. He has been holding this solo, but he managed to slip away in time.
Oh my God.
Kayak has to help him, and he can't.
Armor
Zeus
slowed.
again has his number. But there is still responses across the board. One coming in
One
from
more
Crash,
tag.
he's taking down Mr. Fallen. So the site's not fully safe. Look how close FNATIC are here. And they go for the fight back in. Yedaji on the stinger. How do
Oh, dude, these flashes. Dude, these flashes.
From Backash are perfect. And now it's a brawl on the side itself.
Holy, what a flash that is.
Do too much. FNATIC tightening up
Dude,
on that retake there.
the buff of the right click on the
very
KO flash
clean.
looks
The
disgusting.
timing is perfect for Vekaj. Once more on this flash.
Yeah, it
Almost
keeps
double-guessing
getting
himself.
value with the right click.
Able to clear up both kills and looking pretty happy about it as well. Hunter's Fury finding value also. Didn't catch it actually on the other POV. Just catch the
Yeah, last
front half
what
of the
buff?
flash.
The flash now lasts.
Ça va super!
Working on his French.
Yeah, the flash lasts like
anything about that?
just over half a second longer. I think it's like 0.8, 0.7, something like that. They last for
You can
2
see where they're putting
seconds.
hours in.
Yeah.
Over 2 seconds.
Duo
2.2.
Ringo absolutely loving it. Kayak on the corner. How long does he wait for this? Probably a couple more seconds.
Is it up to 2.5? Really? Last for
Very good spot
2.5?
now, though.
That's a
Yes,
long time,
obviously
man.
the buy's
For a
not there
right click
for
that, if you do it perfect, can't be
Kayak, Vekaj
dodged.
both have ultimates. Alpha just 2 away. Boast the 1 away from the divide as well.
Like a
FNATIC
Phoenix
could
flash.
set themselves up for a string of rounds, or at least an advantage. On FUT's buy back in.
2.25? Yeah, dude, that's what I thought it was. Which is, I mean, we're arguing about 0.25, but
Look pretty similar to this.
in my head it doesn't feel as bad.
Orange one slightly. That's a step. And he's going to get away with his life. Both players need to backpedal a little, keep themselves standing. Kayak. Oh my God, right through the wall.
Wait, that was
Zeus
pretty
did
cool,
get the
man.
shot he wanted, but can anyone make anything
Worked out where the
of it?
middle
Zeus
was from the ult.
continuing, hunting
Big
down his
Joe.
kill.
Big Joe.
Now, actually, once again, FUT looking threatening. What the hell happened to this
Oh,
team?
hey,
when they get
save your
fast
kill
and
from
loose?
Alpha.
It's Mr. Fallen. Mr. Lee, this is tough, though. Oh, just
I
on
like the
towards
wraparound
Bandit.
from
Oh,
Mr.
it's
Fallen.
good. Great from Crossley, but Mr. Fallen in a 1v2 standing gets one. Oh,
Ah,
I
it's
thought he could have
unlucky.
another. Not to be. FNATIC again. Yeah, a little bit messy that time, but still fine. Still up to 5.
What feels like one of the messiest rounds we've seen, actually. But able to really create some chaos here. On a lighter purchase once more.
Oh, third year he saved him. Oh, it's Fade Eye. Okay, sorry.
Approach here. Even
Dude, I
this
thought he didn't get
initial
Fade Eyed.
bit of damage onto Kayak makes it easy to secure the kill. Again, it's Alpha on the bailout here. Catch again, getting caught with that.
Where's me? I don't wanna die.
It's all good. Trade me. I'm going in.
This time he
As long as
actually
runs a Justice
ate the
flash as I
flash.
am,
Yeah.
all good.
We're all blind. Everyone dies.
I was like gassing him up as well. I've been like, I really like his flashes. They've been great so far. Absolutely.
Oh boy, set play. There's quite a few here.
Oh my God, Kayak.
Well.
Come on, man. Let him
Yeah,
live,
no
let him
Omen flash
breathe.
just
I
gives
love
them the
that.
signal to get
Killer
out of there.
instinct, making that
It's
call in
a,
their
it's a
first
lovely
buy
round
back
to do
in.
it. Why? Let's look over
Taking that
towards
tempo
here.
away,
1,
taking
2,
away any
3. They don't want to
confidence.
sit back. They don't want to get exec'd on, so they decide to go aggro. It's very nice. FNATIC and Na'Vi, kind of the big believers of that at the moment. That's like classic Na'Vi at the moment to do this play. Just because of the
Gonna
ults.
push all in here.
Oh, Alpha? Wait.
Oh, actually, Alpha looking to get inside the smoke. Caught off guard here by Yetajay.
Dude, how have they lost this
FUT
one?
Actually, toppling FNATIC's aggression here.
Which feels ridiculous, because that was the dream start, right? Like, that was absolutely dream come true beginnings. But to lose to a middle like that was pretty much as sour as it could get. I don't really know what's on the cards for their casual boaster. But they're fancying their
Blocks
chances.
off B main to make it look like he's not coming B main.
Vec has to flash out here, but
Flashes
nobody
anyway.
brings him on the other side.
If you're doing that, you just have to do it, right? And just go.
The numbers, man. The numbers are simply just so unfavorable. You could see a bit of the theory. It felt quite ambitious, though.
Yeah, really well navigated by FUT. Mr. Fallen making a bold play in mid, but it pays off massively to equalize the numbers. Kayak's opening aggression.
But was that even necessary to go for that clear in the middle like that?
No, they can just revert back to safety.
I mean, they had drone as well, right? I think.
Nice! And it's just, like I said, a little chaotic in the previous round, and now FNATIC letting that one kind of run away from them.
Yeah, they got an eco as well. The big round to lose.
3 bodies towards top mid. Crashies, Odin in hand. Baha would have provided his own.
They've got good stall over towards here, though.
They cut off B site here.
Completely cut off Zeus from the others.
Every single time he's safe pathing, just one dash.
Free cam at this point, but the site will be in the hands of FUT, right? So Plant's going to come in, what sort of space do they take, focus towards that CT side, get a little bit of a deeper hold behind the divide. Now
Popping all the ults, trying to make sure they can keep this one as clean as possible.
Complimentary of their approach.
Oh, the saturator is going to absolutely wreck them, and somehow they've lined up back.
Line up and just stand in front of each other.
Oh, boys, he put so many ults into this.
On CT, leaving just 2 standing. And FNATIC given the keys to the castle to pull off this retake unless Mr. Fallen goes absolutely nuclear, which is so unlikely now seen. Turns the flash, puts Boaster down into his place, but he's lost sight, and they've lost the round.
A lot of gun upgrades, man.
Here from FUT. Obviously clearing all this space, maybe just misreading early on. There's a massive investment on a lighter purchase from FNATIC as well. Divide invested, no command as well. That's
How many did FUT need with how they're playing? I mean, they need the rest of the rounds with how they're playing.
It doesn't necessarily get much better after that because the hint is there also. Yeah. Enemy finds the third also. Yeah, frustration.
I think after this round, turn to Monster.
Yeah, I need to.
What does this mean? What does
I'd love
this?
to hear the end of that.
That's where he's dancing, right? Didn't he say
to monster?
turning into the monster? They've gone already, champs.
Well, eyes on Boaster now.
Yeah, we've got to see what the plan is.
Spam connecting, yeah.
Yeah, this is it feels heavy on the chest almost to watch FUT go through this. They're just getting they're getting manhandled, man. The second they're like, oh, maybe we can like scale up a bit middle, take a bit of that space, work on that control. Nah. And Baha was brilliant on map 1. Loved what he was doing. Actually, really, really impressed. But here, just not getting much of a say, even towards the safe side.
Now forced to try and
Kayak so fast. The KO looks really good at the moment, though.
Necessarily any positives for FUT to try and convert on. Nearly finding that though, Alpha. Second layer to that mid setup.
Last player
good
there's the monster.
Yeah, it does.
There he is.
Shutting down Baha at 2 and 7.
Huge.
Fallen, yeah, going to be revealed here regardless.
I actually died to the fawns here.
Oh. Well, I think I know.
They found me. Oh. Oh. When it rains, it pours.
30 seconds
it kind
left.
of feels about right. Oh, that sucks. What else can he be tagged with at this point?
I mean, well, if he finds Crashies, maybe. Flawless.
No, 7-2.
It's
2 armory buys. I mean, maybe even just 1 armory buy,
Can't
really.
wait what the monster is that is about to be unleashed. Unleash the beast?
The Vice.
I don't
I
know.
mean, the Vice is going to look good
there's
on
some
defense.
monster conflicts here. Yeah, they're like,
Is
guys,
the Vice going to look good on attack?
I can lip read, and I've heard that the monster's coming.
Maybe
It's-
fast XX.
Ugh, man.
I mean, not many options.
You
in
just
terms
lose
of
so much with the
a different approach
with the
here,
no
'cause
flash.
FUT can't
Pick me,
win out some of
brother.
these- Other than Mr. Fallen
This is a
finding that
French map,
double,
brother.
they're not really finding many positives to really springboard off of in these rounds. I mean, the concern in the first map being
This could be a KO video. It's a good KO video. You could do 2K videos right now. You could do this, or you could do
here, the trend
the Demon one with Celsius on PAL.
So yeah, really
There's a couple of good KOs at the moment.
Troubleshoot this in the timeout, especially now with a 5-round deficit.
Yeah. How do we feel about the
Celsius, yeah, Celsius had like 14 assists in 9 rounds or something mental.
The double Wayo, Bobby.
That is true. It is the double Wayo. There's the monster on screen. Observers, you know I'm going to be wanting to see that. If they even go close to his side, get ready. Bandit or not. Okay, ults we have Alphas and Kayaks.
Just in such a weird spot now.
Yep.
I mean, a chance to get a TP, Mr. Fallen, if he can get some orbs here and a kill, maybe.
What's your favorite thing about Valorant? It's just,
the last round with just
it's CS, but it's essentially the IGLs can have way more impact. You have
Really
different
looking for
metas all the
something
time.
here
Like
pin your hopes to.
a CS that requires a little bit more thinking just purely because the meta changes. It's not a dig at CS.
Here we
You
go.
just,
Here's the
the things
monster.
change within
He's
4
coming.
months.
Oh, Kayak's been paranoid, but he's still having a go. Oh, I've had a tough start here.
I mean, they get away cleanly.
They are alive.
Invested here, so.
That's the silver lining we have to go for, is they didn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Weapon here.
Now, Mr. Fallen again, conscious
A
of
different utility makes it interesting. Yeah.
secondary objective here,
As long
but
as you're up
dealt
to
with
date
some of
with
that
like
at the
what
same time, they could
agents
maybe
do what
create
is
a
pretty
question
fun.
mark for Fnatic to
The
try
learning
and
curve's getting
overcome,
bigger and bigger though if you like haven't watched.
essentially,
It'll be harder and harder for new players, like new people to watch.
Expect Alpha to give this away. No, Mr. Fallen still trying to get the wall.
30 seconds left.
Found though. Not sure how that happened.
Yeah, I mean they got to go down here at one point. It's the worrying point.
Still very healthy as well on the other side of that.
Okay.
Without us obscuring vision.
There are still 3 players on this site. Crashies is hearing all of this, and they have 13 seconds. You can win against Foes. Look at there's a lot of people here. Now it gets a bit dangerous. Ults galore. 6 seconds. Plant needs to come in. No! Look at the time. Where's the spike?
That's so unlucky, dude. I can't believe they nearly won
Alpha
this.
just needs to live. Maybe that was unleashing the beast. Maybe
They
that was
I suppose it did die there.
I mean,
yeah, but maybe it was the plan.
At least got the
Maybe
ult
it was the
out of them,
I
but
don't know. Honestly, I'm clutching at straws here, bro. It's 8-2.
At least maybe securing something available if they.
insane clutch of Alpha. Yeah, he takes that. Absolute freebie.
Mr. Fallen will have the ultimate to play with. On the other side, though, Hunter's Fury. Alpha's got his. Vekaz just one away. Milan obviously not happy with the the nature of that round win. Rightfully slow.
What do you feel about double dome smokes at the moment?
Slippery foot now.
I think I would rather play a Viper on every map apart from Abyss.
The most feared.
But it's not like it's bad.
My ult is ready.
Can hear you laughing through my mic, but you can't mute that. Spike not committed once more here for FUT.
Brilliant.
And just spread very thin again. They're very scared to commit towards sort of a plan in the early round.
Yeah.
They're waiting for Fnatic to move them. They haven't.
I mean,
shown
Fnatic
us they're
aren't
willing
even
to do
changing
that.
their Vice stuff. They're just doing the same thing over and over again. Don't need to.
Like I said, Fnatic haven't been taking risks. other than
This
the one
Vice all
push out
might
from-
wreck them. But as we
being
can see
made
in the
by
minimap, they're
Kayak,
not
but-
all inning.
Yeah, Alpha's just waiting
Look
for the
at this.
moment to let it rip.
And yeah, not getting through. Look
Just
at this.
countered, yeah.
Look at this. It's instant.
Hunter's Fury to connect.
Oh, he tried to ult on top of him as he was ulting.
Good trade of ultimates there.
Got that.
30 seconds left.
And we're down to what?
Then he
28
ulted in front of
seconds.
him.
They're just
Thought he
getting
was a
into the
little
site,
closer.
So it takes a while to get past this sort of util. Alpha knowingly giving up a fair amount of space should be.
They have
relayed
loads
and
of space
made
over towards
aware
A,
towards
but
the
they
likes
just don't
of
have a
Crashies, so
backup
they have
plan
to be
and
cautious
Kayaks
here.
on top of
But
it.
Kayak in the meantime going to catch what I
Oh,
assume
man,
trying to
they're-
work through middle, leaving just
They're so
the 3
desperate,
on the
bro, with
site.
what they're doing now.
This is where it gets tough. 3v5.
They're finding it hard with the Vice. Look, they're for sure struggling against the Vice stuff.
He has to go huge. Zeus going to find the first one.
It's just numbers.
Yeah.
Man, this is tough. This is genuinely tough. And look, I want to give credit to FNATIC. They've looked really good here.
Absolutely, yeah.
1 or 2 messy rounds, but
still,
fine.
even in this second map where they are looking a little, well, happier to go toe-to-toe and kind of get down and dirty with FUT.
Brother.
Still winning out with this scoreline. But still not taking many risks. Not making eye contact.
If any takeaways from the MV Viper Abyss, they do some cool stuff. I think if they on defense, if they did more of the Yoru abusing some of the Viper setups, they would have more success. But I don't think it's a great map for them, man. They need maps they can be proactive on.
Yeah, why not?
It's a very static map.
This kind of hesitation, this slow and steady approach, I understand it. The stall is great from
Don't
FNATIC,
mind
but it
the
feels like
Viper on
FUT are just
Vice.
so
Wait,
hesitant to commit to
don't
themselves.
mind the
That's a bit
Viper on
better pace. Let's
Abyss.
see how it kind of pans out.
Just think that's the only map where double smokes is better. Like double up.
They even catch Kayak on the playback through, coming in through connector. This is fantastic. Yeah, the
Dude,
chain
you just don't need to do that,
forward,
mate.
though. That's going to give a reward over to Vekash. You're not going to fall for this twice.
Playing spoiler.
Yeah, man, why is nobody puts crashes in the corner, apparently. Comes out swinging, but down
Guys.
to Vekash. Can't live it through this one.
Down
Alpha, 1v1.
Guys.
Devastating for Mr. Fallin. The
Holy.
closest they've gone so far.
Why do they take so many risks?
Sadly, it leaves them pretty much screwed at a 10-2 scoreline. Today, FNATIC are looking locked in. They look strong today, Mike. I think that's kind of the long and short of this. Is there any recovery for FUT? That's what we're going to find out after this.
Today's Valorant? Yeah, it's not been a great one, man. It doesn't look great.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Hey!
Hi, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get there
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
EMEA is the most top-heavy region. No, I think.
Have a break.
I think
Have a kick out.
Americas is the most top-heavy. EMEA seems pretty open at the moment.
You've had your fun. It's my turn.
I feel like there's like 7 to 8 teams in EMEA that can beat each other right now. But I wouldn't say any of them are like for sure top-heavy. China's pretty top-heavy. I mean, China is pretty top-heavy. That's just because there's some teams that don't know what they're doing as well, right? But I would still say in China, is there not like 6 teams that can beat each other? There's 12 teams over there that can beat each other. The EMEA is the top. Is it? I mean, yeah, you could say it like that. EMEA is open at the moment, at least in kickoff.
Series kind of spread over to us
It
now.
does, yeah.
We're vibing a little bit. We're all having a good time.
Eating today.
Oh, they are feasting. Damn, they can't get enough of it. However, 10-2, it's been a rough day at the office. But let's put it what it is. It's not pretty.
We were talking about this as well. It's a little weirder to make the KO work with the Waylay, but I've not seen
Double
enough
raid
kind of-
boss.
The fact that you're playing the Omen alongside this,
One on each side. They go super aggro over towards B. They don't spot anyone.
paranoia and really looking to all in on somebody. Just didn't see it in the first half.
Now, you saw it like once or twice towards Boaster a little, but barely beyond that. They couldn't get through where Alpha was standing.
Deploying drone.
Hello.
Oh my god.
That's sick. The drone went over his head.
But an instantaneous reply from FNATIC. 3v3 and a little bit
Gotta
of
keep an
safety
eye on
for
boss
Fnatic
so you
fans
can
here.
call him on back. He can take a lot of space.
See, obviously, elsewhere on the
Fnatic need to
Most
watch
are
out for
making
mid
moves
once they do
towards
eventually
B
go
side.
over towards B.
Now we'll be relaying that information. Alpha, though,
There.
able to catch Zeus, noted as well. Now that should be the green light for the rotation, because Boaster's all the way back behind B.
And FNATIC.
back over
Oh, I
towards
was going to say,
B
can
side.
Bosta get to this corner?
Costly making his way back
But
up
I
towards
think
B.
he didn't want to be seen on the potential cross, so he goes for the safer option.
Catch him in a death funnel.
He hears him early. Oh, this guy checked it. Respect.
Cross the lead.
He checks there, but not heaven.
Actually gets through
30
there.
seconds left.
Knife going to come in, so they know that they've made this rotation now. And oh, lovely
There you go.
shot, and yeah, quelled quite
And good
quickly.
night.
Yep, bye bye. Zeus in the 1v2. Where's he at? Here we go. He's a good player, man. I've enjoyed Zeus, but this is
No crossfire here, so
yeah, so a
Enemy
chance.
remaining.
Yeah.
That's a little lazy. I'm a little surprised they didn't have something in mind of how they'd want to set up for that. Maybe just not knowing where he may be. And
Good
Bosta
reposition from Bosta.
playing to the time. Hello. Oh, and now the position's noted. That's a danger
Lots
man
of
on the
time
other
left.
side here. Zeus going hunting, and he finds his
Hey, very
target.
nice, man.
Excellence from Zeus. You
The
probably
lovely
wouldn't want
1v2.
anyone else from FUT in that position.
again, gave Zeus the opportunity here to isolate 2 1v1s, and he absolutely
Challenges? Nah, we'll raid someone watching it.
his pistol. Maybe just misread on the situation from last 2 members of FNATIC. Scrappy to start here, Baha.
Down A.
Having a blast.
Yeah. Just let that breathe for a moment. What can FUT show us here? in the
This
second
plant,
half?
yeah. But they were scared to plant here in case he had a timing here,
How
right?
far can
I'm
they
pretty
go
sure.
Stretch in this one. That's it. Hey, how close can that scoreline look?
Yeah, with heaven.
Simple purchase or lack
That
thereof.
plant might have won him it.
FNATIC sitting on just those classics. On the other side, Bulldog and a whole lot of SMGs. So that's about it. And I am seeing at least a certain weapon in the hands of Alpha. Observers.
Was Alpha Cam.
Thank you.
He's going to sit here.
Really late round.
By the way, look at that. Shuts that down immediately.
That was unbelievable. You couldn't do that with a classic. He gets a kill, observers. Here we go. Oh,
Gonna
here we
catch
go.
it. Confirmation. Reading there is a second, but
Retrieving flash.
Ooh, close that one.
unable to capitalise just yet.
Now the rest of the team are coming.
I mean,
on
the
here.
3 here should be
We will let them look at someone
beyond
else for a
fine.
second. I'm just saying, if he gets the kill.
They're through the choke points.
30 seconds left.
Cursed in the end.
right back.
Zeus. The confidence is flowing now. Happy to just no-scope his way through. And, okay, no.
Oh, I tried didn't get double there,
He's
but
actually
close.
nuts. He's really good at this game.
Hello?
Hello.
Bro,
Hello,
that's
I'm fully
that
white.
flash is so
Ah,
long
I'm
now.
Someone
Does it,
help.
well, I was going to say, does now retrieve the weapon. Not necessarily make things any easier for him, as Zeus will find number 4.
Felt like forever.
Now a chance to maybe stabilize a little bit here. Not necessarily a buy-in hand though, and obviously very, very few rounds left to play with. We have Zeus's ultimate online, but nobody else
One enemy
anywhere
remaining.
close. On the other side, that cat's actually already having the null command.
How long is the left click? The same time as the right click.
So a big
It's both
tool
2.25
FNATIC to
or
maybe build a
2.5.
game plan around.
I thought it was 2.25, but people in chat said 2.5.
Expecting some aggression here with how deep FNATIC are playing.
Let's have a little look. Let's see how this starts to pan out. What is the goal here? So Kite gonna get.
I mean, they got the ult to snowball.
You can see the spike being held back incredibly deep, so a lack of thorough commitment there. On the other side, of course, the purchase is still quite light. Thank you, observers, for my punishment. They're very passive aggressive. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's the bandit as well. Yeah, yeah, brilliant, nice one, guys.
We'll pick it up in the meeting.
Yeah, we'll have a chat Monday. See you then. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so very slow from FNATIC. What a surprising sentence.
Maybe expecting something.
This was the prime example right here of why people play Sova instead of Fade. You have a drone right here, checks everywhere over towards middle. Every cubby. And both of the walls are spammable. This was D drone, did honestly NRG, did every single round at champs as well.
Solid as a rock, handing out headshots. Vakash with a new haircut, and Zeus trying to find any sort of corner to play from. He's got another. Zeus is doing work here. That's Kayak gone, and Vakash was the one who took
It's unlucky timing.
But the timing on both there might have just been foul. But Zeus
Well,
still
at
popping
least he
off,
got an
does
extra.
eventually fall. Great damage
Yeah, I'm
from
not
him.
sure they're going to be super on top of B main this fast.
Damage he did towards Vakash.
Double flank coming through as well. Boaster.
Planted.
Got to have his head on a swivel.
And a bandit, so you know that's going to work out incredibly well. Boaster gonna have to do some damage.
That's the
here.
high
Gonna
HP
have
as
to
well.
one. Oh, that was nasty, Baha. You saw a bandit was in play. How dare you? Vakash, well, you got 10 HP and a bit of a dream, and not gonna happen.
Yeah, I thought he might have been alright for one there. Pistol into a bonus. If we stop believing at one point, we kind of said Device maybe wouldn't have that much impact on attack.
His ultimate here, Zeus able to
Renegade with the Prime, appreciate the 7 months.
slow things down enough, do a ton of damage as well.
Wait, that's rough, man. 32 hours as well. Welcome back. I appreciate that as well, Renegade. Thank you, mate.
Forcing just a little tunnel vision here. From FNATIC. Now on that double flank to come through.
Device not out for will. I mean, yeah, they're still dropping them hero guns as well.
They're building.
First time we're asking.
Well, he's buying it, I guess.
Questions once more for FNATIC. In terms of turning things around here. Guardian and Sheriffs. Oh, there's the Guardian. And Zeus shut
Just
down.
gonna ace, isn't he?
All the people to find too. And Alpha's just having a bit. He's having a brawl.
Ding,
Mate,
by the way.
Why are we swinging him?
This opponent's just taking a ton of damage there. You don't need to peek it.
It's good. You're fine. Oh, why?
Oh, boys.
Did he jump spot that again? I actually don't know what happened there with cross delete, but I feel that was unnecessary. You've given over advantages now, and Baha working.
Quick, you can get some kills before he gets there.
Them back, but the big boys here.
Yeah, get out of there.
Away from the angle, gives himself a bit of corner. Lovely, lovely haunt over the top.
That's another chance for Baha, yeah. Oof. Only 2 for the time being now, but Yetzjay.
That's huge. Should be checkmate, surely.
Is
how quickly they can get out of
it
mid
is a
here.
lot.
I mean, open sightline for him.
Oh, the 180 was kind of nuts, bro.
Yeah,
What the
it
hell?
got a bit sketchy, didn't it? Recovered weapon, fine. That one's a little bit better. But the trade out, right? That spike being left down there in middle is gutting for them, but it is just going to be deathmatch down middle.
Two that can get one shot.
The tag maybe gifted out
Close to me, you got a smoke in front of
Where that
you.
came from, maybe not. Baha might have just suffered that earlier.
Fake smoke.
Can they do anything?
Fake
Look
smoke
at
is his style.
This is hard.
What's that?
This flash has to be everything.
Well, it's gone in.
On the seas.
He has managed to dip over the edge, which is quite nice, but still.
A little bit hesitant on this one. They took a while to come up with a plan.
And Baha making up
I wonder
for
if that was one of those where they
awkward
both had a
situation
plan.
top mid.
Yeah, starting to dig their heels in now. 6 on the board. Only 4 separating these teams.
Shame.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, that is a nice shot, though.
Quite a nice shot too.
Alpha nearly catching the flank, which again could have been basically the red carpet rolled out towards B. You see the frustration being just a second or 2 behind that consideration.
Yeah, even him saying that, I'm reading them. Like, he knew, what was it? It was just like that second too late. But still, that was a very light invested round. It's just probably hitting a bit of a wall here. That's 4 in succession.
I mean, now considering that opening stretch of rounds doesn't make an awful lot of difference. FNATIC timeout here, and I was going to say, Milan a little bit muted. Maybe just relying on Boaster to really captain the ship here in terms of problem solving.
Yeah, Alpha kind of having a chat as well, it looks like. Not too much.
Verdict on the stash.
I love it.
Yeah?
I love a bit of it. Very powerful.
Statement piece for sure.
It is. It is. I think you'd look quite spectacular with one as well.
Talk about that.
Would you consider doing it? Because the beard has to go, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I could.
Is it like a lack of thing you could pull it off, or just?
Well, I just look like I'm trying to copy Sideshow. I was bald and just
Oh
went to the
yeah,
stash.
no, you're
Like,
right. You're right.
You don't want that.
No, because I'd have to somehow look like Brent would need a lot of height gains. Oh my god, Mr. Fallen.
That was a nice shot.
Clean work. He's setting some expectations.
This is a nice idea from FUT coming out of it, but FNATIC were fully on top of it. So still kind of nice for them to get the advantage and get out of there also.
FNATIC a little bit of sleep at the wheel.
Yeah, fast play. I mean, whoever you saw do it first. I mean, KARMINE were the first to do it in VCT.
Second player not spotted here by Crashies. Get a very deep investment of the drone.
But they also might have stolen it from someone in Prac, you never know.
Looking to go forwards though.
Do they need to do this in the 5v4?
Crashies, you ready? Oh, did a little bit of damage, but nowhere near enough. And Zeus carries on the march. Boaster finds them both. Gets the spike and wants to go. They're already through on connector side as well. This then puts J right in the crosshairs, and he has to back away from this.
So unnecessary. I mean, at least they did it together. I would rather just bring a third over with what's going on, but...
Very close here. Baha's already on the sideline. That's a spike noted again.
Lost in the
sauce
here. I don't know.
Dude, there's a couple of these rounds that FNATIC should just be winning.
Do you get saved by just
Oh, he gets full info from his wall. He knows they're not that close.
Near on unfair. Baha just going to try and put the pressure for the fear of God in Alpha. Takes a lot to scare this man.
I mean, he's playing well.
Got a couple of corners to play from.
Maybe to tuck in.
Yeah.
As soon as that smoke goes down the spike, though, he should lose.
Right, you hear that go off.
Oh, all that.
Get ahead. Oh, it's gorgeous. For the 1v1. He's going for it. He tried to. Trying to toy with Crossley.
Opposite side of the wall here.
Oh.
Crossley wins out. Alpha put in a very awkward position here behind the divide. But happy to pay respect. Invest the ultimate.
But it's where that spike is dropped.
Imagine he went for the knife again.
We've not seen that cause FNATIC to just freeze here.
I want to see what happens late round.
Obviously, Alpha throws the ult in. They know they can clear pretty deep towards spawn.
Yeah. Just the pathing going back around.
Alpha's wall is still there as well. That's number 5, unanswered now.
Yeah, it's a lot in a row.
It's far more respectable, isn't it? We got
And FUT are starting to get some confidence, and they got some ults.
FNATIC looking like they're hitting a bit of a brick
I mean, they look like they got nothing on attack.
Zeus wants to double down. The flashes have been on point, though. The pace is unrelenting, trying to chase him down, but he gets out of there. Looking for a new position to try and find a corner from. Rattles off another shot, but FNATIC are quick on his heels. Anything to slow them down, that could help. A low flash this time from Crossley. Tries to retake a little bit of
Oh, dude, that wall is nice, though. They get that info that he's pushed through, and they can... I mean, he's obviously just going to be behind the box. No one's ever going to push through and go out in the open.
He's still trying to go, cutting through, but Kayak cleaner. And just sheer brute force seems to win the day.
Baha, though. Very early on this flank, Beckhan's just shut it down. Now just Yesterday in a 1v4.
Oh man, and look at the damage, blind and unconfirmed, but damage nevertheless.
Very nice. Dude, they got so much value from that wall there.
Oh, yeah, almost looked like a tilt.
It didn't look like FNATIC. It was nice. I don't mean it as a fling.
Couple of freebies
just
on
in there very fast.
A wall bang as well to boot. Zeus just gets overwhelmed here.
Just a fast set strat, man. Kind of stop doing these.
I thought that was just completely clean through with the wall bang, but crucial kill later on by Kayak. That's 11. Still FUT. Somehow, I mean, effectively broke behind this. You see Bulldogs.
Feels mad, right? The fact that they're down on Bulldogs now. They still have Crossley's ult, but has to be reactive at this point, and it looks the same simplistic approach. 5 towards the A side, Kayak on the hunt, can't quite get Zeus. Hindered, slow on retreat,
the dash when you're slow.
Packing.
Back to the drawing board. Maybe just reading that FUT are going to play a little deeper, maybe rotate Zeus away here, but Kayak removed. Advantage firmly in
I mean, depending on the timing, he probably gets one, right? Depends how greedy they get. They have no mid control. Actually, they have no mid control.
Bit of leeway on this. Alpha's got to be careful. He's allowed to work here. Got the operator from that previous round.
Smoke block over towards middle.
Still keep presence on the A side of the map, but the
Lose over towards mid. They don't want to get pinched on, so they take some info. And Bosta.
Yeah, he absolutely does. But starting to get a nice tempo read on
But
this.
I mean, he's not expecting teams to go aggro in 5v4s. But like that one is actually a good reaction to what went on. I didn't like the double push in the other, but
Rips the null command.
just saving, right?
Well, any follow-up there from FNATIC?
Well, the money was low.
FNATIC just going to hold on to what they've
Definitely got the money for the comeback now.
Kayak and Bosa's out at 2,500, 2,700 respectively.
10 seconds left.
Hunter's Fury to work with to follow this. Divide Atsi and Kayak on top, so FNATIC happy to concede number 8 here for FUT.
Yeah, again, heaven sent for FUT at this point, considering that they've been able to kind of salvage around where their finances were getting a little bit towards the lower end of things. As we noted, the two Bulldogs in play, but actually the man that... bit of a man of the hour for me.
Oh, for sure. I mean, he's the only reason they still in this.
As you see here, again, the standard was set previously. This is a player that was extremely impactful in 2025. Now starting to come online. Certainly be the difference maker in some of these situations.
Yeah, there's a big ult difference, though.
When they absolutely need him most. Still, job's not done just yet.
Got to keep that slow march up. We've seen a lot of potential fake comebacks recently.
I mean, the drone isn't as good from the left side.
Yeah. I don't believe it.
You can clear all of this, but we can't actually clear the only space that they are.
They're still suffering slightly.
And it's looking like he's got a bit of an aggro line. He kind of watches over towards middle. So even though they think with this, they create pressure over towards middle, not really. Just going for these set side XX.
Great stall. Mr. Fallen unaffected here. Here come those ults, and Kayak gonna put himself on the line. His crash is to get him out of it, but Mr. Fallen turns like a turret, gets another. Zeus still standing. Forced off on the flash and does take a lot of damage. Saved, supported, helped. Mr. Fallen, perfect positioning, a perfect
Very nice.
Have them dead to rights.
2 ults on this.
Pressure comes through, and it's just a couple of gaps in the push out of the choke here.
I mean, this was also like they felt like they created mid pressure, but they didn't, so they could actually get like numbers here early. Waylay just insta dashes and joins. It's pretty cool.
Mr. Fallen able to just duck in and out time and time again. I mean, rightfully so, commits towards the spam onto the box. Again, on the guaranteed info they have, but it's got to be another frustrating one for FNATIC.
Yeah.
FUT will be absolutely loving it now within just 2 rounds.
You can't take your eyes off the prize, sure, but again, FNATIC are falling short on utilizing this Waylay to have enough impact, right?
Maybe they need a timeout.
It correctly, to find those layers breaking through.
I mean, they've already had one. Problem is, I'm not sure the coaches know if they have the answer either.
The other side, of course, Mr.
Could go for the Yampy.
It's rewarded. FUT have done what they needed. Plays now in the next layer, which is Yedaje. And at this point, it looks very simple. Unless they get overzealous, which shouldn't be the case. FUT are still in control here in a 1v3 for Boaster. Already tagged up. Probably not going to be happening.
Perfect read here from FUT.
Unbelievable.
Just to stack bodies
very
in
nice.
mid.
I mean, they're pretty proactive as well. They could maybe
This was a 10-2 half, Mike.
all about that as well. Just wait for FUT to mess up.
And FNATIC hits a brick wall. Now this is where I want the coaching staff. I want the experience to come in from Boaster. Show me what you can do. Show me that level of adaptation you should have.
They could definitely punish how proactive they are.
It's the culmination
Every time they have advantage, they're still pushing on defense.
The buy will align.
I mean, the coach might tell them to stop doing it now, but
to consider for FNATIC. Again, we can see the timeline. It's only 1 round they found in this second half.
Yeah, I guess it becomes a question of, is this too one-dimensional? Is it just, is it a comp issue? Is it, what is it?
Well, same discussion we're really having for FUT on the first half, which was really getting Kayak in a position where you can rely on some of this util. Because it is kind of do or die. As I mean, you're saying this is a util light meta, right? You kind of have one chance if you're going to commit towards something in the early round. Otherwise, you are forced to really slow a round down, wait for the enemy team to overstep and kind of walk into some of these crossfires or a trap elsewhere. And FNATIC just aren't really winning out on that kind of second wave of
any of it.
Yeah, any of these situations, yeah.
Yeah. God, okay, here we go. This is now getting to dire straits, isn't it? Because this is the round.
I mean, they got a good ult for B.
You got 3 ults to
They
play
got a
with.
good
The ults
ult
are
if they
pretty
get
far off.
through the
Probably not
choke
gonna
of
have
A.
those ready to go by the end of this
Well, I
game,
mean, ultimately here, Vekaj is the second man for FNATIC here to follow up if they want to go aggressive here, but now spread out. Aggressively taking some space here.
Hyper focused on that mid fight.
Wow.
He was up for it from the very word go, and he's got his reward. He's got his man down. Yetajay falls, and he's still going.
He's doing
man.
a lot,
He's
but I mean,
pulling.
he's
I
just
don't know if he even
he's
knows
stuck on
really
an
there,
island.
But the flash then plays him, and that should show. And really for Kayak, he just needs to live. Oh, but Mark's just gone down.
It's a divide
I mean, they're so proactive on defense.
Alpha as well, trying to challenge. Sends Zeus packing, but the trade out here, and they lose smokes and the divide elsewhere.
Oh, they know. I mean, they know a couple of them are
This
low
really
here.
hit coming in from FUT is so good, man. They've taken a lot of damage for it. Look at the HP remaining, though. And yeah, the
Ooh,
read
that's
on the
big.
reposition. Maybe even noting just as that smoke.
Yeah, and the comms come in for crashies that this guy's just insanely low.
Oh, you've got 11 HP. What are we doing here? Time to back away. He wants to hold space. He wants to hold territory, but he might be dead to rights here. Just pick a corner and pray at this point. The FNATIC have the plant.
Molly,
Taking a lot for them to get
Fawns,
this.
Flash.
They're casual. Alpha ult. And they now dissipate. Kayak going around the world. The timing could be great here.
He's in.
Should see this, should. No, it does find it. Kayak on 3, eyeing up more. Alpha takes away the 4th, but that's fine. They'll take a round.
Very nicely handled on this one.
12 made for FNATIC.
Got to give it to Kayak here, though. He did incredible.
A sigh of relief for sure, but certainly not out of the woods just yet. I mean, Kayak just going superhuman in this round. Crucial kill onto Mr. Fallen, and again, decisive, very proactive.
Is there a weakness in FNATIC's comp? I mean, yeah, it's a... Damn, bro. It's an all-in comp. Solo whalers are normally all-in, unless you're 100 Thieves and you got some good fort behind it.
Rinse and repeat for Kayak.
But this time, look at the timing.
Oh, the KO wrecked him. The KO owned this round.
The flashes, the paranoia. They ran the same strat twice, basically, FNATIC, hoping for the same outcome. And it ain't gonna happen. So now down to 3. They've got to fight back all of this space.
Lose the advantage as well in terms of the finances if they fumble this round. Both are trying to find somebody over the top of this smoke.
He's got Spike again, though. If he goes down, they're kind of screwed.
Has to reveal his position now. Going to get isolated. Coming through from B. Mr. Fallen's here.
This is
Dude, they don't care about number advantage, man. They just push on the
They
sides.
looked a little bit stunned in the lights.
Surely Boss has got to call for fake pressure and just hold somewhere.
Up to 11. I gotta look at the
How much money they got? Yeah, they can't have much money.
They're gonna be down in the doldrums.
I'd be tempted to wait outside B with a shotgun, to be honest. Do fake A pressure.
But again, just a rinse and repeat here. A great decision from FUT to just go forwards and challenge immediately in mid. You see the fragment line up for Kayak, basically, who hops right into it.
Okay, one last go at it.
FNATIC have to drag this buy across the line.
Yeah, and I like that call to cancel on the paranoia when that knife finds no one. They can be so quick to pivot as well. Put bodies behind B, they can be really maneuverable.
Okay, dude, Waylay ult, Astra ult. They're up against a Fade ult, basically. Omen ult. Doesn't matter too much.
Here. Unless he can connect with that ultimate. He's gonna have a hard time.
Who's the nice guy? Is it Yetajay?
Plant the seed of doubt. Spot over the top here. Now, if he catches Mr. Fallen, no.
Yeah, I mean, they're just waiting for the reaction. This is kind of what we were speaking about. They're so proactive that, in theory, they have to do something on the sides. Very similar to what we said. I would have done heavier fake pressure over towards A, but similar idea. I mean, there's 3 players here. We get a Waylay ult, maybe with an Astra ult in. Oh, it's going to work out perfect, bro. If you Astra ult this, and you have a... Oh, dude. But then, does this guy hear any running? This guy ran. He heard the running early. He's going fast on the flank. Is Boaster on top of this? That's a no. It's a good trade, though.
But now it's all been known. Does Baha get cleared? 13 seconds, and now they are in dire straits. But back at the door, surely. 8 seconds in Kayak's
Well, it's impossible to win.
to make a blind bit of difference. FUT
Respect
have done
FUT bringing this back.
exceptionally well to drag this
I thought this was beyond done.
into OT.
Yeah, that push down middle got them everything. They heard him so early.
Making great decisions across the map to respond to FNATIC trying to sell a fake. The rotations are perfect. I mean, cross through these knife, I didn't even notice the point there. The divide goes up, Kayak sends the ultimate. The knife will have only tagged one. I didn't even see the placement, but it's really solid information gathering from FUT that puts them now in a position to potentially send us to a third.
Which feels mad.
Firmly in control of this map 2 now.
After a 10-2 half. And that's got to put a lot of fear
Yeah,
in
only
chest,
FNATIC,
right?
man.
You've just been sat there, you've now been dictated
Kinda
to
insane that
basically an
FUT had
entire
one of the
half, momentum
most
perpetually in FUT's favour.
proactive defenses we've seen on
But we go
this.
back to the side that's been hard for both teams.
And they got away with it
Attacking
for so
side has
long.
not been easy.
And honestly,
Fraud from
FNATIC
danger
got
and
caught
Kayak's
off
presence on this
pretty
side
much every
when
single
they had
round.
The first go of it was monumental. So let's see if now FUT can course correct. Can they do
Well,
better
it's
on
for
their
sure who can win the attack rounds in overtime. Dude, this could go on for a long time. There's a lot of potential to go on for a long time.
No presence shown just yet. FNATIC going to be holding on to some of this key utility here. Crashy's holding in hand as well. FUT really playing into this pressure that they've created now. Ping's coming through. You're going to try and isolate Boaster once more.
That's a tough scenario, and it might be Kayak to get at least a save.
Yeah, Kayak's on this sight line.
He's forced off. There's the paranoia. There's the hinder. Boaster does get revealed. He wants to fight back in. He's willing to have a look at this, but it's a really sketchy angle, but he still gets one.
Yeah, he did good to get one.
Is that enough?
I think that's what we're waiting to see. They don't like something. They're looking for a new way in.
Yeah.
Well,
Able to backfill
does Alpha over push? They have so much space over towards B. He hears them running. Dude, this feels so much like the last round we just watched.
He's seen it. He's more than just heard it. He's taken one of the players
Very,
away.
very nice. Little 1-2, and they should know this guy's over towards B. Good, very similar to what just happened last round.
Positioning from Alpha was a godsend.
Just one person pushing over towards middle. Here's the rotate early.
Impossible for both teams.
Big round for Alpha to find here. To put FNATIC one ahead.
Dude, you got to call a timeout if you're the FNATIC coaches here, right? I mean, Boaster should be speaking about it.
Securing what's been
But legit, if they just free 1-1, are they not just gonna win? And the 3 make loads of sound?
Now can FUT.
One of the ones is getting pushed.
Alright, let's make this round count.
I guess Stomach committing towards this very proactive approach.
5-man insta-hit.
Seeing body stacked up in mid.
Thinking that they're gonna fight mid? I mean, they're right.
Got to be careful here.
2-shot it.
Couple of bullets heard on that, though. And the emphasis from FUT towards middle is now going to be disrupted. They're kind of cancelling on this. Or do they go further?
They wait for the knife. Knife hits no one.
Tagged anything here.
Oh, it looks like it hit the Waylay, maybe?
Got to be brave about this approach. There's already 2 players now. The check. And lack of information. Flash ready. Knife there. Looks like a set piece on go. It's been that second string.
Oh, your team flashed his Omen. What the hell? Oh, my team flashed the KO.
Sends them away on the front lines and look at
This
Zeus.
might be a bit of an overplay from
Waiting
Zeus.
Just behind, catching. At least Boaster trying to back away, but still, that door's shut. They are pinned in here, Mike.
Zeus able to reset away from this as well. Baha here to support. FNATIC, time left to play with, but they have to dig these players out fast, and Zeus is going to find it.
Oh, this lovely complementary position. And FNATIC fumbling here, an opportunity.
Super fruit snack. Thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate the 3 months. Well, let's go again until anyone wins an attack.
FUT just cycling the utility so well to control outside B main. And unfortunately, there's no contingency here for FNATIC. Nobody's really shouldering mid. There's no drone sent out, there's no knife sent out, there's
There's like
nothing to
C9
confirm
envy,
that
but I mean that flipped at one
nothing
point,
else
right,
is
where they were
happening on the
winning
map.
attack rounds.
And FUT
They
just
shouldn't flip at one
absolutely
point.
run away with the space given to them. You see they're ready as well. It's like the paranoia is pulled out. They're ready to kind of just collapse or slow down this B push. Poster. Googling a response to find here.
That's messed up.
You got any tips and tricks, maybe, or anything?
Or maybe just a stern
You just won 3-1-1.
So I think this was FUT's call for the timeout here, which is fair play. I don't blame them. Obviously, they're both in a similar position.
They've been in limbo, basically.
Yeah.
Both timeouts in first half again for FUT.
I feel it might have been. I'm not sure.
Seems like so long ago.
A totally different game at that point. But for them, obviously an opportunity to check in and just kind of see how things are settling, see if there is a solution they can come up with for their attack. How do they break in here? Because I feel like there's a chance when they were able to isolate Boaster a little bit, but then they kind of backpedaled, got caught a bit, and they got a bit uncomfortable. But you feel as though is that too obvious to run again? It's just that cycle of consideration. So at this point, we know where we are. Traditionally, whoever's on the defending side does fine on this round. So it will be FNATIC starting off there. But can FUT be the ones to disrupt the flow of things?
Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet.
Necessarily any commitment here as soon as the barrier drops, but Crossley testing the knife. Potentially reveal any early round
Coaches
aggression.
use ChatGPT for strats? No. Yeah, you get your phones taken off you.
Kayak's still in
Call
middle,
back.
right?
Yeah, he's curious towards middle now. Picks up the sight lines towards main.
We've kind of seen that as well. This is a very expected position. I'm wondering if that paranoia starts getting placed more and more towards where Kayak's playing. Horn goes over first. There's the paranoia. He's off the angle. This time they're actually going towards Kayak. Rather than Boaster, they've scaled left side. They've gone towards the wrap on the side.
Fake, and then they actually wrap out towards middle.
Looking for him still. I think they can confirm off that he was on site rather than connect up. But now there's a lot of bodies from FNATIC here.
That should be confirmation now with the info off that drone. Kayak though.
Oh my god.
Oh,
smokes
man.
on smokes on smokes. It's messy on this side.
They did a lot of damage with the
Sight
shocks,
lines
though.
denied on all accounts, and both then step away for a second. They don't like it.
Both
Big
teams
duel
are
at middle,
so
maybe.
paranoid here.
Yeah?
See the byproduct of this pressure.
I mean, they saw each other, right? The KO saw him. I'm not sure the Astra. Okay, they both saw each
I'm
other.
starting to run away from FUT though. Still 10 players standing.
The smoke deep mid pulls one rotate out, especially after getting seen to the A site is weaker, and then they late hit on the 22nd. Holy, he's melted him. Close to tunnel visions. My goodness, Crashies is doing everything. He's got his ult in this one.
Try and play off this.
Got a reveal back here.
Got a recon. It's very fast from Mr. Fallen. The wraparound from Mr. Fallen is very fast. Very nice, man. He had no hesitation on this. Dude, that's the attack round.
Very quick reposition
Surely.
here from Mr. Fallen.
Surely it's third map.
FNATIC totally off guard. See, Crashies considering the possibility. There's actually a swing with the flash that Mr. Fallen catches that kill. Slow and steady wins the race. But FUT now in front in map 2.
They got two of them now to do it. Dude, guys, 3-1-1. I'm telling you.
Most are disconnected here. 4 members of FNATIC to potentially try and
Okay, the 3 here push. Imagine a 1-1. You get some reactions for sure, surely. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll just let this guy. Dude, if they both get attack rounds, man, I can't.
This is still a 4v2. Cross the lead, Mr. Fallen way behind the curve here. Boaster still in spawn. Hell, what are you meant to do? FNATIC just straight head
Boaster,
in.
mate, you gotta be ready for this
We're
one.
never leaving here.
We're stuck. It's Groundhog Day.
Over
Done ya, boy.
and over and over we go.
Unless Mr.
Oh, this wasn't meant to swap, man. They weren't meant to start winning attack rounds.
Yeah, no, I'm leaning forward. How does he do it?
Well, the first is obviously baits out low H.
It's a good round from Kayak. You got to give it to him.
FNATIC throw one out and it sticks here.
Now it's like C9 MV Pole. Now it's exactly the same as C9 MV Pole. You're not wrong.
Guys, come on, let's. Remember when we made plans earlier?
Literally, it looks like something out of like Jujutsu Kaisen, the way they're just playing against
Whoa.
each other. Ridiculous.
What's that?
Ridiculous.
What was that from?
Yeah, dude. What the hell?
Right. And that's got to suck for FUT, though, because they're like, right, we've finally got an attacking round. Sick. Oh, no.
Hey,
so
Matt, you feel like you've won it.
surely not again. Right?
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 Much slower approach now.
Oh, yeah.
But maybe anticipating that FNATIC would carry that pace across now to the defensive round. Mr. Fallen does have the spike. Noted just yet. Alpha revealed.
Doing a thing.
Put the wall back to bait him into the corner. Oh, Crashies is... Oh, save your kill. Crashies is going to be fine.
If your Crashies on the other side, who looked...
Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ!
No. Oh, it's heartbreaking. Two sitters. Spike scaling up
Hey,
now
Reddit,
as well.
how you doing? How are those threads? They're looking great.
Oh, boy.
Still a 3v3. 3v2. FNATIC obviously now
They're still
with an
going to win?
advantage in this round.
Oh my god, Boast is praying right now.
Spike down.
Spin
A.
on. Yeah, all good.
Whoa.
Just skip that middle part.
Yeah. Couple of thank yous are in order. Jesus, that was... I mean, they're going to replay in slow-mo, aren't
I
they?
was so worried. Oh, we're not slow-moing it. Why are we slow-moing it? No. 15-14 FNATIC. They won the round.
He's an IGL. He's an IGL, it's fine.
Oh, boy.
It's just so,
Even he's in disbelief.
fragile at this scoreline.
No, that's genuinely one of the worst I've seen. It's really up there.
Stun locked.
Yeah, literally. That's actually unbelievable. I've been hindered. We go again. FNATIC on the attacking side.
Yeah, it's the same strat as earlier. This time, we fake it with the spike going over towards B. Oh my, saw him on the minimap with the dash out. That's cool.
Zeus with a great trade though, but Kayak's a
Big
little
Joe.
off the leash here, and it's a great follow-up from Zeus.
Weak side over towards B.
Suddenly a
He has his
reminder.
flash.
But again, you're almost expecting FNATIC to be on site here. They're trying to sell that fate. They've got to scale up faster because now they're this sidelines from Connector.
Oh, big kill.
Nekaj shutting down cross Toledo.
Still a player up towards heaven.
Whoa.
Yetajay almost catching him asleep at the wheel. There was a window of chance in this one.
Oh,
Yetajay comes
boy.
down and it's all falling to pieces. Has this
Buster?
been a saving grace or is Zeus on for the ace?
Crashes has to hold them.
Nice shot.
What a shot! Zeus
Oh,
wins.
the savior round after the whiff.
Here we go, time to clutch up, baby. Make up for what just happened. Tries to do what he
I
can,
tried to use
but Mr.
him.
Fallen dives
That's
headfirst
unlucky.
in, and we keep going.
What the hell was that? What an insane round.
Dude,
Just
that
when
was
you
a
think
sick
Zeus
round to
is
watch.
about to get the freest ace or 5th kill you could imagine.
Oh, he was seeing quick relay of information there as well. Oh,
Yeah, I
man,
mean,
Zeus,
I reckon he looked minimap.
absolutely world.
It's a shame Buster did well to get into the situation. Went for the star
I
down.
want to talk across the board a little bit as we get this reset into another OT. Zeus has been filth, man. He's been so damn good. Difference maker. Mr. Fallen, vintage, safe pair of hands. But on the other side, Bekash, 23 assists, by the way.
Oh, they're doing aggro strat again. There's a lot here.
Oh my god.
Again, the aggression coming through.
They just, I don't know what
They got
got
Omen
out
flash
there,
out of
so
him.
they are
Honestly,
throwing
it's
them
fine.
just into the blender. Kayak gone, but Cross Silly on the other side then removed. Big info off the back. Can they reset in time?
The pause for thought now. Wall invested by Alpha. Expecting FUT to follow through here and try and stick the landing towards B.
And again we go.
It's a
and
great
again we are
recon,
met
man.
with
Recon
sheer
got the guy
force
top
crashes.
site.
Alpha finding bodies to drop, but
One.
it's 2 players remaining. Baha and Mr. Fallen, who've been
Ah,
good.
mate, crashes.
It's Mr.
Good
Fallen
round.
who got them back on track.
Oh,
Back
stays
still
alive. Delays for his
1v1,
team.
but the net is closing
Flash from his
around him.
teammate.
Find a way forward, 50 seconds. He's got time.
He does.
I wants to drop a body first. I get it, but I don't think you're going to get that sort of grace here. He's still looking. Crashy's so
Ah,
ready.
it's a great round from
Does
Crashy's,
slow
man.
down
15
with the
HP.
damage. You look at it, and this should be the death of him. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Boaster. Boaster, you're
trying,
killing me,
I'm
man.
trying. 16, 15.
These rounds are just so volatile, delicate as well.
It's mad.
Such fine margins. Crashy's going huge here, though.
Nice, Austin. Nice, Brock. Let's go, Brock. Let's go, Brock.
That's
This
foul,
trauma.
by the way.
We're relaying
Literally.
trauma.
The second Kai says that, Boaster's just like,
Yeah.
Forgot about that voice line.
Yeah.
I'm like, we've got a third caster. Who's done that? Oh, we go again. FNATIC with the advantage, but hey, we're
It
in
failed
to
so
repeat.
bad,
We'll
we do it
give a go.
again.
Let's see how this works out for
This
us.
time,
It was a 1-for-1
little
trade
different.
before. That flash, gonna force him away, and a little bit of a trade out of space.
Can't find
Well,
something
actually, it
on
was
the
them that
opener,
did it
but
back to them, right?
FNATIC probably pretty happy with that result.
What's
now.
the call, bro?
Feeling Zeus's position.
I still really want to see him do a 1-3-1.
See, noting a second potentially, but
Would work so well.
Crashy's again very deep on this.
Oh, we
trade,
might
so
get it. I might
just
finally get it.
Trying to sniff out
If this doesn't work,
the
then
aggressive positioning
I'm
here
fresh
on
out
the
of
side
ideas.
FUT. Still question marks.
You gotta try and take this with the 3.
Look at this tempo shift. Kayak has to clear every corner, man. You can't not at this point. That could be the difference of potentially getting out of this game.
I kind of wish Boaster didn't show there, but I guess that means they want to end A.
Go. Starting to commit towards the safe side. 3 players here. This time Kayak. Close
left.
commitment. Mr. Fallen's found him. Front line dead. Now they look towards Alpha. This time can't scale in. Lovely C's to follow. Now the swing. It's great from
Spike
FUT.
down
They've made
A.
up a plan in these last couple of seconds that
player
works
standing.
perfectly. Crashies looks irrelevant to outcome at this point. We're going again. 16. 16.
Yeah, it's not great, man.
This is a trend that just continues. They get stuck inside the choke because of the util from Baha and Kayak's basically, he's all in.
Yeah.
It's what I say with his fine margins. If Kayak doesn't find the opener in some of these commitments, it's just so hard for FNATIC to scale up, make any further progress here. And we're all tied up once more.
Oh man, this takes so much sort of discipline and ability to keep going as well. So much resistance. And it feels like the momentum and pressure is very different on both sides. As much as, yes, the game is against FUT. There's currently a map down, right? But they have that momentum. They've kept answering back.
They're
to
trying to
FNATIC. They
beat
were
the
one of
C9
first teams
record.
to find that attacking
This could,
side.
I'm telling you, man, this could be such a long one.
Nearly getting there and just
I'm surprised we
falling
got the
short.
double attack rounds. I really thought that was it done.
Another go. Another OT. 16-16.
Some of these early rounds are just excruciating to watch as well. This one, though, fairly
How long has this map been so far?
cautious,
Let's
safe
check in.
for FUT.
1 hour, 10-minute map at the moment.
Getting to the point where we need to make a decision. They might prioritize.
Pretty sure Pacific do best of 3s in this time.
It's a heavy split through mid here. Crashy's at least catching the info ahead of any sort of threat developing. And immediately now, gonna walk towards Alpha's site. Does have
30 seconds
Crashy's
left.
already making moves this way as well. Lots of hurdles.
Well, that's an incredible knife. So much so that they can't get through the choke, and they still haven't triggered the wall. Oh god, they're gonna actually lose to time. They're gonna lose to time.
Can you land it? 13 seconds. We're down to the wire, but Zeus is in. Yellow J on the follow. Crashes in the back line here.
Have they won this?
They need this plant and they need it now. They can't really cancel on this.
No way.
Can't be denied either.
Kayak tunnel vision to try to stop the plant.
They've done so much.
They won this.
She's looking for a spam here, but down to 60 HP. Boaster still trailing. Issue being Baha has reset.
With 4 on site
In a moment of
and
silence here on the approach.
a wall still up from the Vice.
He's looking for that flank. He's looking for Baha, which he gets, but it's still going to leave 3 players alive. Even Crashy's great as he could be. This is so much.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, bro! Everyone started getting dinked.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
But that's FUT again with the lead.
I mean,
17
surely.
rounds in their name. They just need one more.
And this is a perfect example of it, just Zeus having a
say surely, there's still a third map if they win it.
TP forward from Yetajay here, and even a kill on top of that. Just something else to split these sightlines early.
Oh my god, the dink.
I mean, watching that back, I just so unlucky for Crashies, but...
Okay, Alpha's had enough, he buys it up. And what, he just want to peek over towards A.
Again, in the lead.
You guys can late take mid with your drone.
FNATIC.
Right here.
Just do what NRG do. Or this.
First time we're actually seeing FNATIC focus a little bit more.
Problem is the drone would have cleared this guy off.
This early,
so they wouldn't have had that first death.
And good again he is. 33 kills for the man. And Kayak's been on the receiving end here a lot of the time. Getting pressure, feeling pressure. They're handling it exceptionally well.
3 members here for FUT. FNATIC almost walking into this trap.
And they're already clearing space on B. The map is getting small. If FNATIC pivot now, they have to really carefully re-clear all of this area. They don't know.
Looks like they're calling the cancel.
I mean, they know that they push.
That's still there with Crashies.
They're looking for an extra kill. They know that somewhere around the map they're going
It's
aggro.
dangerous. Now you'd imagine that FUT wouldn't put two, fights on.
This is
two
why I
fronts.
wanted the ones
They
on the
look for this.
sides.
Both is looking.
Timing there it is, but it doesn't matter. Mr. Fallen just cleaner with it, better with it. And now you can't run, you
Well,
can't hide.
I think we're
You've
going
got
split.
30 seconds and you've got to
30
fight
seconds left.
forward.
Gonna be ushered into this stack now. Flash gonna come in, reveal as well.
And now they're looking a little screwed
As
here.
he won that.
Venkash, though, still trying to fight the good fight for FNATIC. Plant on the cards. Can he defend? Can he hold the line? Can he keep far away? No. But the plant goes down, but Alpha finds a kill. 2v3, it's not impossible.
I did this smoke though, surely.
They are just in the corner. Crashies desperate to try.
Okay, man, how have they won this one? From a 10-2 deficit is kind of nuts.
Is unbelievable, and FNATIC will
Dude,
be
FNATIC
devastated.
Struggled on attack here. Had no answers really.
Unbelievable. Look, we're going to throw it to a quick break because this has gone on way longer than people expected. But we are now on for a map 3, and if you're FNATIC,
Dude,
you're
it's like a
going
1
back
hour,
to the
15-minute
drawing
map. That was nuts, mate. Split, and honestly, after watching that, they're gonna be full believing. Gave him some confidence. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. Stuff. We got split. Kind of hope there's not a stomp after that, man. Should actually be a good split.
Drop, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it, see the finish line. I know that I'm near it, yeah. Cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody out here that I'm fearing. Hey, easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes. Hey, you ain't real, it's like you got a few disguises. Walk in the room, I know I'ma be the flyest. She like me, yeah, it's hard for her to hide it. One-on-one, ain't nobody like this. Got this far by doing me. I'm everything I knew I'd be. I don't care what we used to be. No, yeah. They try and get close to me. You can't get what you want from me. I got this vision you can't see. No. Easy to see things all run away up. Used to think
We want to play aggressive, so that's why we put Tukayo.
Definitely felt like FUT took that memo very seriously after a 10-2 lead from the side of FNATIC. Like, what is going on? Longest OT so far of the year, by the way, Billy.
Yeah, I mean, we're week 2 into kickoff, but yeah, longest OT so far of the year, Ginny. I think this is something that FNATIC need to learn to get under wraps very, very quickly. We saw them lose a 9-3 lead against BBL last week on Breeze, and now we're seeing them lose a 10-2 lead against FUT here on Corrode, and all the credit needs to go to FUT as well in this case, in being able to bounce back and, you know, being resilient in this matchup.
Question then, from my end. Does that mean that there's a world where FNATIC loses this?
I don't want to like jinx anymore, because when we were like watching that match, like I was like, oh, they win now, like it's done, and then Minnie was like, Billy, shut up.
There is no shot FNATIC loses this match. There's no shot. It's Split, a map that they love, a map that FUT I don't think are very good at.
You gotta make it a little bit more exciting, okay?
I think that FNATIC still got this.
I'm gonna be devil's advocate.
What I'm trying to do is just like, if FNATIC loses, I'm just trying to dig the grave.
And the thing is, like, just to show how close this was, they were even on first kills.
Wait,
round.
that
Like, that
graphic,
was
did they have to fit all those rounds?
yeah, I feel bad that we ended up requesting that graphic, the amount of rounds there. But
I mean, it really does put it in perspective. Like, it was a 10-2, and you know, you're saying, oh, Split is a map, and you know, it is a map, yeah, and FNATIC is very comfortable on it. But I'm gonna be devil's advocate here, and like, you just lost a 10-2 lead. Like, we saw at the start of the day, like FNATIC came in, they were happy, cheery, go lucky, very vocal, very haha. You know, they were the FNATIC that we are expecting to see. But then, as the rounds went on, it was quieter, and quieter, and quieter.
Yeah, of course. I just think that's the nature of them just losing. I think that, to be honest with you, I think that FNATIC thrive when they have very good reads on maps. And I'll be honest, I think that on some of these maps, they're not fully comfortable.
Okay.
Like on Breeze and this map so far, I think a lot of those attack side calling is because Bosa's not fully figured it out yet. They played Corrode last year a little bit and they were not bad, but like, I think that once he understands the map, like Split, I think that he really has it down. But yeah, Corrode so far, it looked like a bit of a mess. Like, anytime they went to go exec, it just felt like Kayak was just dashing in like he should. But then there was a gravity wall behind him, and the team wasn't able to support him at all. And at no point Kayak looked like he had enough utility to actually like get a kill. And then the team was just stuck behind a gravity wall like every single time. So yeah, I think that they need to go away and look at that basically.
Yeah, I think as well, like when it gets that far on into an overtime, it really does become a case of which team is going to make the first mistake or let their guard slip first, essentially. And we could see them try and do things like mid-control FNATIC at times weren't really fighting for it, and then they were deciding to fight for it. But yeah, I think all in all, like, you do kind of just start to...
I also think like we saw it in quite a few of the rounds where you can see that to a point there was some nerves because players were missing shots that we don't necessarily think they would. I'm trying to be nice.
No, that's copium.
Okay?
That's actually
That's a
copium.
bit copium, yeah. I don't think there was any nerves in that. I think there were no nerves in that
They were
Bosa
just missing shots
situation.
because they were missing shots. You don't want to give them like, you
No,
know, the benefit
I'm
of the
making.
doubt.
I know this guy very well
No
that we're talking about. There was no nerves.
I think you kind of need to be like clear about who you're speaking about, because no one's saying the name right now. I mean,
you know what?
Bosa
it was a long map.
It was a really long map. Yes.
So who was it?
So to me then, you want me to really like just put it out there. Either ways, when we're looking at this map, I think like one thing that we have to touch upon again is like, yes, it was really long, and FNATIC had already had a lead that they then threw away. So for them, it's going to be a matter of like being able to reset mentally. And of course, it's a team that has been in positions before, but last week against BBL, that wasn't the case. So of course, for me, when I'm looking at Split, which is the map that's coming up next, I'm also a little bit worried because what's going on here?
I think the only person I would be worried about resetting actually would be Alpha. I really think the last week that he was getting a little bit bullied, and he was having a tough time and he looked visibly a bit distressed at times. I think this week he's obviously playing, like he's carrying this week. Like he's playing extremely well, and that's a good sign. But it's about how he's going to interpret this right now. Like he's going into a third map in an OT series against, you know, a Turkish team, and like, is he going to be still fired up for that third map in the same way? Like he's a very, I don't know, it's been like very motivational player, emotional in a way. So I want to see what kind of alpha year is going to come out map 3. If he can keep it up, then they should be fine.
Yeah, I think as well, it's like what kind of composition are FNATIC going to play, of course, throughout the off-season. Last time we kind of saw them play split, it was that double duelist, which I know that, Minnie, you've been kind of screaming out for, because these first 2 maps we have had to see alpha on that buys.
Coyality, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for that.
The first series as well between Team Liquid, going from an agent such as Vice to then having to mentally reset and move on to that kind of duelist ability, if they are going to continue that kind of double duelist composition that they have in Split, I don't see why they'd move away from it, to be fair to them.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot to put onto your player. We just, like you say, need to see that bounce back from alpha.
Sure, double duelists.
Is wanting to improve his performance today.
Yeah,
double duelists, and we get 4 different duelists.
It's not just, obviously alarm bells are ringing because they've lost the foot, but it's also losing on maps where they're historically really understand the theory, have some of the best macro in the world. They've got their players on the best agents they possibly can.
Wait, have they historically been good at Corrode?
That's when it's like, wait, like this would represent like a lot going on. You know? And on the foot side, they got the SJ Waylay. So
I mean, they're also like very vocal. Like the more rounds they were getting under their belt last
map win
the more
percentage
vocal
isn't great,
are, and now when we're looking at their cams,
He's talking about split. Oh, okay.
Satisfied. They look happy. They are ready. They're
I mean, yeah, he's
fired
definitely
up
spot
to
on
go
that.
into this one, Billy.
I think as well, one thing that FNATIC can be happy about is the fact that they'll have the preparation of looking at FUT split against Genomates last week, and something that
FNATIC are attacking. Yeah, but they got double duelist, man. They just send it.
They have coming into games and being able to anti-team such as that. So yeah, I think looking at FUT, having that double duelist, like we kind of mentioned, I'm intrigued to see if that looks any better this week, if we're going to see Zeus continuing on this operator like we've seen throughout the series so far as well. I've not seen it have a huge amount of impact just yet, but I'm intrigued to see how many kills he's going to get away with based on the positions he's in. I know like ramp is like a really important one, being able to hold that main space. So yeah, just wherever they're positioning him is going to be important.
I think honestly on Split it's not a heavy operator map, so I don't mind Zeus going back to his old ways of just being a rifler here. If you pick up the AWP and then you find the site is lost on the other side,
chances of FUT winning this?
So
no, man.
I'm more looking forward to the classic.
It's kind of theirs to take, I would say.
I'll
give him a
final map of today, split
him a
between
30, 70.
FNATIC and FUT after
Maybe I'm doing
quite
him a disservice.
FUT last map around.
I think the only reason they won is
because
because FNATIC's comp struggles on attack of Corrode. It's kind of my vibes, but
the last game of today with our casters Pansy and Hypok.
We'll do our best.
the thing is, double duelist, when you got the belief, it's such a... You can snowball so well with this
No, I
comp.
don't.
I feel lost.
That was such a difficult map to watch towards the end. Again, just some very
So the way that it all
strange
struggles?
decisions being
Yeah, yeah.
made that aren't really
Again, unless you're 100
traditional
Thieves,
for FNATIC.
I don't like the solo Waylay. They're the only team that's made me like it.
Let's talk about it, right?
But it has to be them.
Known for these kind of resilient comebacks, and not necessarily letting the game get away from them.
Yep.
And there it's just so topsy-turvy, so back and forth that.
Right,
It's
last
just-
map
it was a
of the
very
night, we got
concerning
FUT
map to
on
watch,
defense, we got
considering
FNATIC
then
on
when you think
attack,
back to what
and
went
honestly,
on
I didn't think we were
versus
getting here.
But the
Especially at the
benefit
10 too.
if there's anybody you want on the front lines with Kayak,
No raid
it
boss
is a
this time.
pissed-off alpha, yeah.
Yeah,
FNATIC
On a raise.
struggling on attack,
that is
starting
true.
on attack.
I guess if anything, he's been let out of his cage at the ample time.
Better comp for it.
Let's see what he does with it. Again, this guy, it's going to be one of those kind of like the highs and lows of being an emotional player, right?
Oh, this
Either
is
it
a
works
classic.
out perfectly well, or you
Smoke
get more
over
and more
towards
annoyed
heaven. TP's
and
going
it
to
tells you
back
off
of
the face of the
sight.
earth. I think Alpha's generally pretty good at this sort of stuff. Find out how it settles here in the first round, as we seemingly carried on the pace before. But Yellow J still alive. And he does finally get found, I guess, by
absolutely
Crashes.
wrecked here.
No one there to help him. No
That-
one there to do
that
much.
is
Felt weird
pure
from Zeus as well.
madness.
Very well. Across the lead. Isolate Boaster stands his ground here. For 5v2 in the pistol.
Brother, give him a break. Brother, give him a break. I can't take it. I can't take it.
Foot of Core Boaster in so many weird positions, like over the course of this series.
Please, someone help him, because look, he had a rough miss in the last one, but genuinely, some of those were just
Could be a stomp.
awfully timed.
If it
And
looks,
I hope he can
I mean,
set up for
that looks very
He's
convincing.
He's a resilient
Dude,
guy.
if it start doing some of this stuff
Probably more scrutiny
on the sides as well, I'm so
I don't
worried.
doubt
for
that
him.
he's still locked in right now, but
You feel for him though, man.
oh,
Like,
yeah.
jeez. Ah, brilliant. Good. I'm dead.
One enemy.
Can't use Astra. However, good start from FNATIC.
They got a guy on ramp, and they have a guy in main, and a guy in vent.
Man, he didn't even see what went down over towards middle as well.
It's them, Alpha. Oh, gets swung on by 3.
Uh-oh.
Well, bye-bye. Let's see if that ups the fuel of his rage.
Off rip, that's just a concern. Obviously, weapons aside, but
Here.
FNATIC looking to slow things down now. Still 3 players committed towards A
Portal closed.
or foot.
They end A and there's a 3-person stack A,
So right place, right
and they
time.
have the shorty close.
Kayak does he get a freebie?
But he's crouched just under that expected head height, and now
All up.
he's dropped. I think Baha's dead.
Sure,
but
he did good
still
though.
damage done.
Big fade eye, big fade eye.
Still one backside too.
Ooh, I would have been so tempted to throw that fade on the floor just
already
in case they
worried
push
that it
it.
starts with a first blood.
He does
They're
it
in
late
ratty
to see if
corners.
anyone's through.
Yeah, the J could catch them if they don't clear deep enough. Hopefully they do it together. Hello. Yeah, all good. Just gotta, make sure you're crossing the T's, dotting those I's.
Look at
30
Mr.
seconds.
It's a fouling though.
Don't.
Little anxious.
He's made it out of Astra. It's already.
Oh boy. A little bit of chip damage.
So that Zeus going to be noted. Zeus should be dead.
Oh boy. Picks up a gun, no trades. 10 seconds, spike down. Oh god.
Get me out!
The full eco, they had a shorty and a ghost, right?
Like, credit to FUT, the first one, like that 3-man swing, love that. Assertive, decisive, this, cool. But by this point,
This was cool though.
how are
That's a
FNATIC
big kill.
fumbling this? Why are we leaving it to like 10 seconds for them to hit sights? Did we not learn our lessons?
1,000 lifetime assists.
Take out of that, Mr. Fallen, reaching 1,000 lifetime assists.
Nugget EU,
VCT
thanks so
EMEA.
much, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you for using your prime on
Third
me.
player to reach that milestone, and it couldn't come at a better time.
Dude, the money gets so good. Look at the money on these 3.
The opportunity after finding the kill in heaven.
Well, I thought it might be a stomp after that pistol.
Go any further forwards or
Now
take
I've
some space
flipped.
away, create some sort of win condition, and then we end up coin flipping again or gambling massively. Less than 20 seconds left.
Oh, here we go. Okay, trying to be pacey. Stinger, Sheriff's odds and ends. It's going to be heard.
Uh-oh.
Wait, Baha though. This way. That's a nice first start. A little bit concerning, obviously, if you are FUT.
Little
You've
bit.
lost a
It's
player,
insanely
they can now get
concerning.
behind you. So you want to take some space elsewhere, right? That's a natural reaction.
Oh, God.
Zeus might be screwed here. Stand
Oh, nice shot, bro. That second one is great.
Dropping 2 bodies. I mean, this is just getting weird. Like, are we still in OT?
Yeah, it's not how you ever expect to see
Spike has to
FNATIC
drop
play the
down.
game, but forced to do so.
Don't
Here,
go through
Kayak
the
might be
smoke.
rewarded for his patience.
One enemy
He
remaining.
absolutely is. There's one left to
enemy
find. Up and
remaining.
across the lane. He's found Kayak though.
Holy, nice
And
shots,
Boaster.
man. Jesus, this was close as well, though.
Comes down to a 1v2.
God.
Across the lead.
It's going to be one of those games.
A player who's shown hints of brilliance across this evening.
Yeah.
Will bail FUT out here. Again, the pace looks great for FNATIC initially. Isolating a player, big upgrade, finding the kills, finding the plant.
I feel like I'm being punished.
It's the current best of 3 assist record, mate. I got no idea. Bekaj is on 41 in 2 maps. It's pretty high, but remember there was a KO meta.
What is this?
It will probably be like in the 60s.
I don't understand what I'm saying. I mean, fair enough. They got a little bit scary in that one. They made it a little bit harder.
Might be
Cool,
high. It
but
might be in the
still
70s.
2-1 FUT. Now up on the operator. Let's see what they can do with this. Getting in Zeus's hands. Instantaneous divide, and now we're seeing pace from FNATIC. That I ain't used to. Let's see how it looks. Great.
Uh-oh. A lovely prowler. Ah, dude. Surely you spam after that. That was perfect for him in the smoke. But he didn't want to give away his spot. The hell's gone on there?
Finally trading that out. Zeus has found a
Right, every time Boaster is in astral form, someone is dueling him.
And it's down to just one.
All right, Vekash, what have you got? 1 minute. 1 minute. Can I call a caster timeout? Is that something I'm able to do? Zeus is gap closing on this one. Join with the edge. I like that they've kind of like stacked up here. As long as they keep the spacing nice, they don't give Vekash a nice, easy lineup. Should be good to go. He is locked on the site.
Poison's off.
And that little bit of paranoia building, that little nervousness. That should be pretty telling. Eyes now trained. Finds one, takes the fight. Great from Vekash, but can he find the second? It's Zeus who's been the threat, who's been the danger, and he still is! FUT with a stark reminder of why they got map 2. They can play in this game.
FNATIC have to eco.
And FNATIC certainly don't.
I think as well that's just kind of synonymous with
Well, they got a
we've seen.
plant,
FUT just
but
looking
I mean, they still have to low buy.
fundamentally better in some of these situations.
Dude, that fade, I wrecked them. That was nice.
And FNATIC just putting themselves into these really awkward exchanges time and time again.
Raptor! Yo.
And even just based on that, it's like I said, FUT thriving in the chaos, and FNATIC
No, it is
struggling to
chaos,
keep
man.
up.
Double Bucky on this one on attack.
3-1 now to open up.
Boaster attack Astra Bucky.
Alpha. Progress forwards here with Kayak, continuing with this tempo. One away from the showstopper as well.
He's mid? Yeah, no, he's lurking with a Bucky. About to 1v1 an op.
Kayak just 2 away from his ult.
Jiggled though.
On the brink of a solid position in terms of the inventory, but
Boaster's going back for more.
what will it amount to? Can they invest in this round? But again, navigating really well to mitigate this threat, conceding the right spaces.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, see, this is the kind of stuff, and like obviously he missed the shot, but like they are very proactive. They can for sure just get them with the reactions.
Hard to kind of close down on though when you've got 2 Buckies and a Stinger. Baja could be overwhelmed if they're not careful, but confidence is going to be high. Does eventually go down.
Boaster's in their spawn with a Bucky.
Stopper now coming in for Alpha. Is this just going to get weird? Did it stop being weird?
I mean, how did Boaster get there? Did he walk all the way through Evan into
Fado
Storm?
misses everyone,
but
that's weird.
I'm pretty sure. So that's telling him to fall in. Can isolate Alpha in 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
One enemy remaining.
Cross the lead, still tucked in here. Kayak finds the kill, but will need the plant as well.
Very nice, man. 3 of them surviving. They needed this to get their money good.
Another chance for FNATIC to make something out of this lesser purchase, and unfortunately, it's FUT again in terms of the mid-round decision making. I kind of just they're hitting.
Yeah. No, they're great. I love their re-clears of spaces. I like that they understand what FNATIC might be trying to gain and positioning really, really well for it. So again, I don't want this to discredit how well FUT are dealing with this too. I think they're doing this very, very nicely. I think Zeus is obviously a highlight. That's fine.
Is this the comms thing that someone else was talking about earlier?
Baja doing well. We see Mr. Fallen, Yedajay, and Crostely as well. Someone that's new to my eyes.
Yeah, it's certainly something we've been talking about this evening in terms of his impact. Obviously, big shoes to fill in terms of stepping into a role that, like I said, has a name behind it for this team. But certainly here tonight, I mean, I've seen some fantastic rounds out of him and been pivotal to their success. See if this final map.
What's his
fade, already
his
having
Twitter?
impact here.
Great little player. I mean, you saw the reveal that was just teed himself up to deal with.
How is my org going to post such an embarrassing and distressed moment after I've had the worst performances literally ever to farm engagement? Oh dear God, what's going on over there?
Weird. Again, it feels like a very weird tempo for FNATIC. This kind of like pace change where it's like super fast and then.
They're going fast. No. Do we catch up in time? He's right. Is the clip that bad? I need to watch the 1v1. I need to watch the clip now.
In terms of the mid-round, they're walking into stacks, they're walking into traps, they're not able to trade out in some of these situations where usually they would be able to.
And that's the key thing.
It's a 1 minute long clip.
Here. There's just so many other issues we've seen. Which week one you could say, yeah, cool, kickoff, like adjustment, oh yeah, back to the stage, but again here.
Just don't want to see it become habitual. You don't want to see it be unanswered. But now, good info in this round though.
2.
Actually, going to see both players. Let's see the crunch here. Again, Kayak not able to operate at the degree he wants to. Mr. Fallen takes a lot of pressure.
I was going to say, imagine they lose this. They got so many ults. This should be impossible to lose. Yetajay pops ult for mid.
Good here. Coming out for FNATIC. Planting play.
What?
Time on their side. I want to see this clean. I want to see good crossfires, good spacing, good hold on this. Not dedicated towards the site itself. And Zeus starting to look, starting to work. Alpha should have the drop on that, and he does. Good positioning. Looking for a follow-up. He's taking all eyes on him. And already noting really where Crossley and Yetajay are coming from.
I was going to say, should just give this up now. Hold on to these rifles. Don't necessarily want to lose another one, considering Baha and Crossley scraping together, but
good damage.
Done here.
Oh, whoa.
I mean,
nice shot, man. That was instant.
Yetajay considering it. He's having a go. Nah, I think he noticed it.
Maybe if you got a tap on him, might draw somebody back in.
It's close. Is he not there?
At least. No, he doesn't get away far enough. Okay, that is a little bit of a loss there. Not the end of the world, but a good
shocker of a round from him.
Timeout, they post up a round.
Face your fear!
I was a bit worried when you saw that kind of catch on Alpha there.
It's a big investment.
Yeah, it is actually. Look at the ults coming in. Bloody hell.
See, Vekaz have a safety net here if they can get themselves a plant, but a clean plant is what's eluded them. Some concerning player cam reactions.
I wish to keep note of those, how they develop. So right off the rip, Viper's Pit towards middle. That's in place. So now the tempo looks very different from FNATIC. I think that may have been the intention from the start. Looks like a very passive mid-hold, obviously not expecting too much from that early game, but you've got to look at the extremities here.
Now what's the response here for FNATIC? They prioritize a site or an isolated play.
Where's the money at?
Think
about that quickly. Before loss bonus, 1-9 loss bonus. Yeah, this is big round.
Aggression on the backside of that.
It's great trades.
To win out here, 2-for-1 in
Again, they're so proactive, they can just wait for FUT to mess up.
Retaking of space on the other side of the map. This is good info for Baha. It's almost unfortunate.
Welcome to my world.
And there's a little bit of a note, it looks like, from Crashies that someone could have done this. Now, they've won out on the side, barring Mr. Fallen. So that's the only one that would be a threat. Well handled, very heads up.
Very nice.
That is the FNATIC I expect
this
to be seeing.
Was worth 2, basically. I say it was worth 2. Been eco'd already. So I don't feel like they do the best stuff against against eco.
Zeus just immediately looking to capitalize.
Space there for Vekaz, though, just to sit a little bit disconnected so he can fight back in if they do go for that space take.
Nice! Come on! Becky! You are the man!
He is fired up, his Alpha.
Yep. It's down on pistols now for FUT. Do have the divide. Expecting some aggression here, and actually going back, almost breaking his wrist to reset on that one. Elsewhere, Alpha has found Mr. Fallen.
Yeah, I mean, I think, dude, FNATIC used to be the best at just holding as well. Like they can just hold the whole time.
Moves in here, no nonsense. Family approach.
Yeah, it feels like a stern talking to's happened during that timeout because they are now on the same page. It looks simple so far, but it's doing what it's needed. Vekaz could get swung on, so be careful. Yeah, there's a lot of bodies behind that. Great stall, but a nice work.
Yeah, he sees them both.
Nice work from Zeus, but still, you feel it's going to be limited. Yeah, true, but there it is. Kayak just watching the back lines. Just
At least we're starting to see the Eco Hunter gun come out though. I would just be letting Kayak do this every round. So they know their Eco. It will stop them from getting Eco'd for sure.
Get dangerous in those moments.
Tied up now, 4 apiece. Yeah, timeout to follow. I'm seeing Zeus immediately picking up an operator here. Yes, changes the tank.
Dude, there's no way he thought he was surviving there.
In certain situations here where, again, FUT just make the decision, let's isolate this kill.
Bro, do you have a keyboard, bro? You died to my nade, bro. Come on.
And look, I'm always happy to see FNATIC then kind of, as said, same page, simple but effective, clear, execute, good game plan. And then you're seeing the star signs, you know, really starting to shine. You've got Alpha doing well, Kayak doing well, Vekash. I mean, finding those two was great. Starting to get a good read on how FUT were trying to keep that map pressure and map, I guess, awareness throughout. So the answer then becomes, or the question then becomes, what is FUT's answer? What do they have left in the tank here? Because this map, I don't know how well it sits with them, if I'm honest. It feels like, you know, the start of the new year, you kind of lose track of what people are comfortable with, how deep the map pool goes, where their comfort zones reside. I think we know that Zeus and Crossley have a nice combination there. I think we know the individual talent, but it's seeing how comfortable they feel when they're challenged now.
I'm already back on a showstopper. I didn't use it previously on that B-side execute, so pretty impressed to see that back in FNATIC's favour here. Top of the board at 9 and 6 for FNATIC. Close to the next closest, and on the other side, Crossley and Mr. Fallen.
Byron.
Well, Zeus just one away as well, so yes, he's
Another win for FNATIC here would be forcing him to an Eco, or low by kind of worth 2 again.
Here. He is noted early on.
That's the Zeus line we're sitting on here.
Poison's off.
Deep hold towards A. Him and Crossley, a nice duo starting to build. FNATIC kind of doing similar looks, right? Slow presence towards middle, and then just holding those extremities, letting the map breathe for a second.
Not necessarily the sort of round that suited them, considering a couple of the early rounds here on split in particular, but Spike not committed just yet.
First time really after that time I was seeing this attention towards middle of this 1-3-1. We hadn't seen that yet. It had been more site-centric. Kayak going to try and slip in towards Vents, but YellowJay's going to note that.
Time's getting kind of low.
Intention and bodies behind that early.
Gonna make a call.
40 seconds left now, retrieving the Spike.
Toxin screen
Okay, Alpha all over towards B. But want to go aggro. Oh god, they're going to meet them at the same time.
FNATIC, it is. I feel like
Again, they could just hold the whole time and wait for him to mess up. Astral's pretty good, but he's just going to get razor-wood. Oh god, he stops the Prowler.
Boy, he might get away with daylight robbery here. Spots out one, takes him down.
Look,
and
he's
now
swinging
there's
with him.
problems. Where was the spacing? Luckily, they get bailed out by Boaster. But Crossley's still around. He's still a problem. 13 seconds, but down on 19 HP. Surely
Holy.
not. Maybe he can. Exceptionally good scenes too. As Zeus now left to try and shoulder all of
Dude,
this,
what
though.
are these rounds, man?
He ain't all that nearby. Getting closer, but the operator difficult at this task.
Yeah, and he needs this kill onto Vekash on an angle that Crashies can't trade.
Timing's everything. Zeus, are you quick enough? Are you fast
Yeah,
enough?
sees the gun.
Something there?
Did he see a bow? Quick as lightning. Gets the change up, and speaking of lightning, pops the ult, goes in, looks for it, can't find it. Crashies.
The only pause he didn't really kind of clear.
I didn't spot a star behind the divide there, but what keeps them locked out here? Didn't catch it in the replay either here, but again, it seems like an eternity.
Yeah, no, it was a late rotate.
Alpha's got his back turned.
Oh, if Zeus had just even considered it for a second earlier, I think he wins that one, honestly. God, fine margins, but 4 in a row for FNATIC and get themselves back in the lead here. Money obviously in
Yeah, like we said, this one was kind of worth 2. And this time Alpha's got the Eco Hunter. But at least they're buying it, man.
I think they've got to work on that timing, how they want to
I'm just happy that they're buying it.
That late refight, they've lost it twice now. Once to, I think it was Vekash on that 2K.
Again, in my eyes, the right decision though. FUT continuing to make really good choices.
Yeah.
Just losing out there. Around as well, losing Zeus early on. No commitment just yet. A mean, again, it's, yeah, cool, slowing the round down, but aren't necessarily the ones that have suited them.
Don't like slow rounds against ecos or even just, you know, sheriffs, anything. I like
The push is weak. I mean, they have low guns.
More dangerous, but
The thing is, the FUT keep on pushing though. Like FNATIC are now on top of them. They were doing it all the time on Corrode. They just couldn't really predict where they were going to push.
You know, trade out 2 or potentially
This you kind of see them
follow-up
1-3-1ing a lot as well, and people on the side.
Said FUT fundamentally in those scenarios have looked better.
Yeah, I guess it comes down, can Yetajay divide anything here, really? He's not had the biggest impact yet in this map.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, just going up 3
Now
rounds.
that vision's denied, he looks kind of screwed in this. He should be pinched on, and he is. So good work from FNATIC, really nice.
They're really going for some crazy stuff.
Clear-cut intention with
I
utility,
guess they have
clearing out
like
those
a
dangerous
pistols,
corners,
but
now they can make towards site
so
quite
many
safe.
easy ones.
Baja still
Enemy remaining.
a million miles away from this. Baja shut down now. Long old walk.
FUT,
from
yeah,
Mr.
they need to
Fallen.
chill out a bit, I
Sheriff in
agree.
hand. Chance maybe to do some damage. The bait comes through. Alpha happy to give some confidence across to Kayak potentially. 2 rounds to the good. FNATIC slowly but surely back in control of this half.
One enemy.
Come to this with a divide here, maybe a chance of a pit to close out the half at some point. Alpha trying to rely on some mind games down on the stage. Operator back in hand for Zeus as well.
And Boaster. And Alpha.
Wait, what?
Double up on attack.
No, Alpha swapped out.
No, he got out of there.
That was a very late swap too.
No, it really was, yeah.
So,
Observers, Poster cam.
you're calling for it this early.
He's on,
Crazy,
a
he didn't
very,
listen.
he's on a very aggressive line here.
Oh,
Look at
no,
this.
you're right. Look at that. Watch out.
The OG Boaster or skin.
I mean, the time's going to get really low because FNATIC are just going to wait the whole time for them to push and give them a freebie.
Your eyes go to the minimap, mate. You stay focused.
And then when it gets to the 40 seconds, they're going to group up and do something. Little bit of mid pressure.
This is it.
Aidai doesn't scan.
Observers.
No faith.
None.
Boaster was about to catch that wall bang.
He was. He's been working on that.
Kayak's posted here though. Yet to say
Well,
hasn't necessarily
we're here
given up
again.
Vince.
40 seconds, got to make a decision.
Hand on mouse, please. Barrel.
So
Yeah.
Prowler clears it. They can get the rotate on the go. Fatal B here, and it should be a 3-person hold. Yetajay takes a risk over towards middle,
30 seconds left.
and he's completely won the round with it.
I'd like to take this time to apologise because now they're in a 5v3. Kayak, Alpha, and Crashy. It's all looking a bit weird here. They're not getting what they want, and what the hell was Kayak up to? Shut out for a 1v4. Not gonna happen.
Okay, they got to speed up. They got to speed up a little bit here. You got to actually do
Just say
something.
they hold on to the double up here.
Took vent control at 50 seconds.
Round 12 wouldn't look so bad, but still. Zeus holding on to his situation. But just able to
TMB raged so hard.
the approach.
His internet died. Dude, that's why they're winning rounds again, man.
Maybe if that TP goes
Why is he
behind for
raging? Because they carry on
Kayak,
pushing on defense.
he can catch them off
I mean, he's
guard,
not
but
wrong.
A chance here. The final round for FUT to actually tie things up. String of rounds unanswered now. An opportunity to equalise. Alpha, the one to pick up the op this round.
Surely Yetajay won't just send it through mid.
Slow approach for FNATIC.
It's nice though, every time they put this smoke up, he just goes into the corner to actually see if anyone's pushing through. Feels like it might be a bit of a similar vibe that they don't take anything and then they just got to gamble group up.
More of a presence towards mid, though. I'm looking at what Yetajay's up to. We saw
Yeah, I
him
mean,
see
every time
Activate,
this smoke
which
goes
is
up, he goes
4-8.
here.
It's not been, you know, a highlight for the game for him. It's been fine. But that Prowler's kind of going dead here. Lucky to get out alive, but Baha unwilling to fall back to the smoke. He wants to keep control of that, but I guess you then imagine
Kind of
that
really
starts to
baits in the guy here. Oh, they go fast on this one? Ooh, 50 seconds. They've already called what they're doing. Well, they're not going to run out of time this time.
Try and pressure towards ramp.
Zeus is in so much trouble.
Oh yeah, maybe they can actually. Yeah, they absolutely can. The pinch to clear
30
that looks like
seconds.
ramp is really, really solid. There's one man on
Good
the
luck
side.
on sight, mate. Someone give him a smoke.
Hard to hold this with so much
Oh,
coming your
Mr.
way.
Fallen has no
Yetajay's
smokes.
managed to
30
slip
seconds
through, but
left.
it's still not easy. Down to
FNATIC, how are you still 25 seconds? Get through heaven, bro.
Side swing and a miss. Crossley goes down. Great follow-up.
Kayak's got a flash TP sender.
Much better here. Way more decisive on the way in here. FNATIC rewarded
7?
here with an in-zone flawless.
I mean, if I was FUT, I would actually look at this and be like, do you know what? I think we did it right. Definitely could have been way better, but five's okay, man. They got double duelists on attack. 7-5 is pretty average for double duelist. Which comp do you prefer? I mean, it's just a difference of duelists, man. I would prefer... Well, it depends, dude, to be honest, who's on my team. Like on most teams, I would probably prefer the Raze Yoru, but if I've got like a Beast on Neon, I'm doing it. Narrate clip? Yeah, we can watch it. Where is it? Let's see why he's angry. He wouldn't watch it. Why wouldn't you watch it? Is it bad? Does it show like bad comms or what? Watch it after the match? Sure. Do you think it's fine to watch? Yeah, we'll watch it. Dude, if they tweet it, it's like... It is what it is. Oh, dude, I forgot to mute the music, man. It's him being sad after a loss.
Talk to me on our main takeaways here, because it feels like FUT went on an early run. It did get countered after the timeout, Mike, but it didn't feel
Latium with the Prime, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. They should ask him if it's okay to post, though.
Really problem solving on the fly. Again, it's not necessarily a clear win. See, FUT still able to cause a lot of problems for FNATIC here. Still not absolutely sold on the ethos once more. You see this evening, FNATIC winning out in terms of pistols here. Should be able to get themselves another step in the right direction. Kick off the second half of this decider. Alpha, top of the board here for FNATIC on the raise.
Okay.
Maybe
must win a pistol unless they get ecoed again.
To kick off the second half.
Yes.
Gonna have his hands full
We got a raid boss on Zeus. Buys armor, gets drop a frenzy.
They saw nothing in middle, so
4-person lean over towards B after they clear middle because they had the Yoru to make A a little stronger. There's no way they wouldn't be this many people on site, right? Oh, bro, Frenzy's kind of looking sick these days.
Good spacing. Alpha patrolling in the back of the site, keeps it in hand. Alright, there was spike drop there.
Still, a man to the good. Forgot about him. Just falling elsewhere on the map. To cut the site up now with the wall. A chance here to get a clean plant. Certainly now with the snake bite.
Yeah, it's great, Molly.
Nice to have that little insurance policy there. Planted. And with his space clear towards
Crashes
heaven,
for
they
you,
know
so.
that this is a focus through CT. So they can create a nice crossfire. Actually, Alpha's already out, which is quite surprising. I thought they might be able to construct that earlier. But now the re-clear on Villa. And a big
Dudes could get
from-
close.
I
You
mean,
could definitely get close.
They did everything right. They did
Just
everything
don't get
right.
ecoed.
Still plenty of tools to work
And
with
this
as well.
is
The wall
pretty
to be late
open.
invested, the snake bite as well. Boaster, unfortunately, just overwhelmed with util, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
From our perspective, it almost looks like you could sit inside the smoke for a little longer, but credit to FUT
That's
in that.
no one's reading all of that, surely.
See as well, just maybe another second or two and would have reinforcements after that initial clearance into mid. Looking to slow things down with the paint shell, but nobody's shown towards A, but Crashy's shut down.
It doesn't even get a look into the round, really. It was like one prowler and one out, so... yeah, looking like FNATIC want to put their main focus towards that A side, putting some players towards it. That's fine. Barheart sitting pretty deep, just in case anyone does go walkabouts. Not particularly committed either. Can disconnect from that. So let's see what the pace looks like from FUT. I'm sure it should be diligent at this point. I want to see how well they can clear and get this information. We just, I think, Alpha on the upgrade. everyone else sitting pretty much on classics.
Yeah, I think FUT have looked pretty solid in terms of anti-ecos as well.
Yeah.
Ecos as well, to be fair.
They do look good. I mean, they just have the infos on the side. Mid control with the guns. That's a lot of info. Just go to the other side.
Far too curious for his own good. So a weapon will be recovered. Nothing major yet. And there we go. Lovely from Mr. Fallin. So that site now available. Kont should be next. They still have presence in middle. I want to see how long they stay there too, because I think it's Yedajay who's just backpedaled deeper, but he spotted them. That's good. That's good for them. Good positioning. He doesn't need to stick around too long. He's been enough of a nuisance, and he's bought them time.
So now FNATIC forced to, well, Kayak and Alpha forced to try and clear back through this space. Going to run the clock down. Necessarily going to want to hold on to what they've got here, so maybe just going to commit towards exits. But Yedajay,
Nice and slow.
pop this out.
Enemy remaining.
The first.
Don't miss me too much.
Oh.
Oh.
But he
Lazy
might.
clearance
But he
off
might
the
have him.
Alpha,
They shouldn't hunt
position
too
revealed
much, really. What? I mean, I guess it's a good time for this to happen. Oh, nice shot though. What the hell?
He is good. It made it a little costly.
Grenade.
Considering they came in with that bandit.
Yeah.
There's your nade.
Decent. So you take that. I mean, obviously you'd want more, but silver linings are silver linings. 2 left alive for FUT. Now FNATIC have to try and build. This is their buy round. The bonus shouldn't be too threatening at this point. I imagine it's going to be relatively light.
This been, yeah, Yedajay maybe that's going to struggle, but we'll see how the buy settles here. Okay, just one away from the ultimate as well. It's going to be just the 2 Bulldogs to come in, so protecting the follow-up here. This bonus conversion is going to be a tough task here for FUT.
Poison orb emitting.
Sorry, dive a little bit there. It's a long day. Not used to this. Had too much time off. Thanks for the welcome.
Could be
back,
longer.
EMEA. Oh, what the hell are you saying?
Have tied it up, man.
Bring them down.
Wasn't a 10-2 half, so.
Yeah, he'd be main control at
Making progress
130.
in
Well,
towards
110,
B
sorry.
main.
After 30 seconds. Prowler goes over towards A, and there's someone close over towards A to hear this. Whoa.
Desperate to find the kill, but Zeus is the
Hold
one
up.
to capitalize.
Could definitely try and take some space on A right now.
Play with here. Vekesh has to fall away, and does Alpha want to stick around? He's
Oh,
on a
he
bit
had
of
to
an
get that
island,
kill,
but he
else
does
this
do well.
round's
Takes
done.
away Zeus, but the site's still under threat. There's 4 players here.
Top of the spike. Are they really going to go back to A? Oh my god. This is beautiful.
Still plenty of time, and they're actually in a position to capitalize towards A.
Absolutely
Heads up
have done
work
this.
from FUT.
That's unreal.
And this guy's going to take B control so they could even go back.
Enemy remaining. 30 seconds.
Man, you don't
Wow,
see that.
bro.
Running
Oh,
rings
they've
around
got such a
FNATIC
good
there.
chance, man. This was
Just
lovely to watch.
So much time and space to work with. And like I said, FUT just
They actually
again,
went into B and got out of
great
there.
decisions in terms
Dude,
of
look at my
mid-round.
duel lists, bro. Fearless Neons. So good this match.
He just can't get a clean 1v1 there. Zeus and Yedajay in unison.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds.
Bonus converted here.
Well, that's the first red flag, isn't it, really? That worries
If you needed another
Got the
one.
Eco Farmer as well.
Yes, if you didn't catch map 2 or the start of split, then here we are at 8 to 7, excuse me, with FUT in the lead. The money now looking rough for FNATIC. For FUT, however, building blocks, stepping stones, 9 potential rounds. Can they once again
9 potential
control
rounds and they
this
could get
map?
the Neon ult online. They kind of need an ult to help them get onto
Sent out,
site,
but
so in an ideal world they could fade ult closer.
Really commit to these situations. Vekats though, nice. Stands his ground.
One more for Neon ult.
That's Yedajay down.
It's just that spacing.
More
so
just
hard
thinking
to
of the
then,
next round, not
scale
this
off
one.
of, even if you do get
Insta
one
smoke
down,
over
it's not
towards
really get
heaven.
much out of it, but
Dude, look at
it's
Zeus,
back
bro.
up
He's
towards
feeling it,
hell.
man. He's so confident.
How slippery they're trying
They've
to be.
inserted
here.
one over towards
Coined
spawn.
it, the slippery FUT.
Big duel at mid.
Yeah. Speaking
He
of,
kind of saw him going across to A though, so
They'll
they'll
win
feel
now.
confident with the 2 stack.
Time left on
Gotta
the
chill
clock.
and let the Neon play.
Zeus has wrapped this. Didn't even spot that happening. Saw
30
the
seconds
early
left.
indications. Crashes
Last
caught
player
off guard now. 3 on the round for Zeus. Just one left to find.
Very nice. They get the Fade plan as well. 2 away from the Astro. Dude, it's an insane start.
Immediately taking control of this decider. Yeah. 4 unanswered will force FNATIC. Take a pause here. Have a break.
They did do well after that first time out, right? That was the thing that kind of got them.
Yeah, but I mean, a couple of these, the follow-up round for FNATIC's timeouts, FUT. I was going to say FUT's made right choices, but
FUT has made right choices.
I use lot word when you
Me speak short. FUT good.
There's been a few
bad.
times FUT have made the right choices coming out of a FNATIC timeout. There you go, Shipley. Got through a sentence.
Good.
FUT good.
I'm dribbling, coughing. I'm all over the shop. I don't know what's happening. Because you kind of like chalk up that first game.
It's weird because it's not really been tense, right?
No.
It's only been tense now because no one was really believing in FUT, I would say. At least me personally.
FNATIC have kind of been unable to keep up. FUT have been unable
But now
to
it's
really
like
stabilize. I mean, other than the comeback on Corrode.
Now it looks like legit
There's
difficult.
been a real lack of stability on both sides. I mean, even through the
Speak for
skin of their
yourself.
teeth, they
Dude,
put
you've
off
been
the
believing
Corrode
this whole
comeback. It was
time.
like, well, they won, was it 5 rounds in a row?
Yeah,
And it's
fair
like,
play.
they're broke. How are they broke?
Yes, it's
Like,
weird, right? It just feels weird. Slipped into another timeline, but
I believe. I mean, I believe now, bro. They're heavily in control. Look at their money right now. It's actually pretty hard for them to lose.
Yeah, FUT have already determined theirs. They are going head first in towards this. Set the tempo on A.
This set gets out as well.
But that's a lot of them off site. Keep an underlock on this one. Fast flood retake.
But it's shut down. How did he
Like,
lose
I didn't even see it shoot.
FNATIC still get away with 2. They are with a man to the good here. FUT are behind the curve. They are not on site. They are going to struggle to deal with this one.
Body block. Oh, the reverse Astra suck. The reverse Astra suck, man. We've been asking for this for years. Years and years.
That looked like it came out of
The
the side.
reverse
Like he was
Astra
looking
suck.
a completely different direction there.
That's huge, man.
Show me the replay.
He fired at that at like a 90-degree angle. Okay, it just looked even weirder on the replay.
Yeah, that made it no better.
That was awesome. That was sick from both
The
sides.
response found. FNATIC convert out of the timeout.
Dude, what a time to do it as well.
Comfortable in the purchase. Still plenty left behind this buy as well.
Dude, every time Zeus is just fearlessly making sure that the space
What are we witnessing? This is just turning
actually
into a brawl
counts.
in middle.
It's so good. He's doing great.
Now FUT, they look to slow things down. Still 2 players here for FNATIC though.
They are, but I mean, I'm reading chat obviously every now and then, but apparently there was a double suck on the site.
Missed that.
Need that back.
A rare strat.
I know, you don't see that every day.
No, you don't. Look at you guys getting a shout out.
Okay, this is getting a little bit strange now. 3v3. Over towards the site, spam from Boaster. He was struggling to hold this with that double burst potential, but with Zeus down, a little less pressure. But that kind of lazy walk from the smoke ain't gonna work here. Boaster's repositioned great. And I mean, he's fully in control, buying time for everyone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
9-9. 9-9.
Good trade.
9-9. All good.
So I'm not even going to go back to it. No, it's fine.
Andy will sort us out at some point.
Yeah.
See? Double suck.
Okay.
Yeah, Techers.
Obviously, completely catching FUT.
I mean, you got to do the block, but
And now chipping away at that financial lead that FUT had established. Second timeout called now for FUT.
dude, now it gets interesting. But FUT have so much money, they're fine, right?
I don't know what's happening.
Demo and Glazer, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 30 months.
So that's how it works.
Dude, 30 in 3 days, right?
That's crazy.
Thank you so much, mate.
All 4's back in line. Now, we have to see if FUT can do the same. Right now, not quite the same accolades as FNATIC has had, but 9-9, this is where the game can fall away from you, right? Where that, again, we talk about it, that ability to be competitive when you're exhausted. You've had a long series, it's been a long game. Can they come up with new looks here? I still
30
think
months
they look very
in a year?
competitive.
No,
but
he's
perhaps
done
just
30 gifted in
falling
3
away from
days.
them.
Going to be in a
You ever
very good
check the team's
situation coming
podcast?
out
I
of
listened to the
full timeout
C9
there.
one today. It was very cool.
And Crashies both with ultimates to spend.
It's
Both just want to wait
I mean,
for the
Demon
divide.
One's funny, man, because
The
he
other
just
side, couple on
he
the
will
brink,
just
but
say
only the divide
everything and anything
FUT
that
as
pops to
well.
his mind.
Now a chance for maybe FNATIC to swing the pendulum back in their favour.
It was a good watch. EMEA, yeah, he does well.
decider.
You can tell, like, it looks like a fun team. Like, C9 looks like a fun team, man. Like, turning up every day for crack looks like you're actually looking forward to it.
How many times is he getting his first kills?
Digging so deep.
No,
Some
dude,
of these
Zeus is doing sick,
But it
man.
doesn't
Like,
mean it changes
they're
the
so
outcome
good
of
at following
round.
up the
How many times
waylay.
have you seen FNATIC then flip this back around
It
after
looks
a
so hard
man
to deal
advantage
with.
for FUT?
Vaha will be tested here in the back lines.
Ooh,
First
pass.
one found.
Ticket box. Crashies, panic run away.
Hey,
panic
Crash,
run away.
you've got to kill everyone
Lovely
somehow.
info. They
The
might
great
still
ult,
try
and you
and
might
force
maybe
forward.
stop to go in sight.
He is very alone still.
God, look
Very,
how long he
very
has to
alone.
delay
He's got
for.
a
He
chance
did
in
great
this.
delay, and he
Crashies
still has
solid as
to
a
do
rock,
it all.
they've got to say it, and he still
Ah,
tries.
it's
He goes down
unlucky.
swinging.
He nearly had the double.
Absolutely took a lot of damage on that. Yeta J forced to fight.
Is
and
this
forced to
winnable?
fall. Alpha
Maybe, with the 10
brings us
HP.
down to a 3v2. Boaster and Alpha. Now need to work together in this one. Boaster gets to. Oh, he does get caught.
Does get caught.
Thought he
Who's
dodged
just
it.
to the left of it. So they now know where he is. They should be able to identify where Alpha is as well.
Able to set up on both sides of this though. It's going to be individual requirement if they want to go for this. I mean, Alpha's now going forwards. Yeah, I thought they might just hold for exits, but
If he sees no one here and then nades off back wall, oh god.
How much does that
Good
really
nade.
affect them? Yeah, it could be.
Forces
It
them
should
into
be.
the
Force them into
yeah,
Boaster.
yeah.
Oh, now
Last
down to the
player
1v1. Hold on. We ain't out of the woods just yet.
Stun.
Alpha should be dead. He is. Mr.
stun.
Fallen. Calm under pressure.
Nice,
Got
bro.
close there. Again,
Yeah.
you think about
Knew he
what
was gonna
Zeus did
swing
at the
it.
start. How then they bullied forward off the back of Baha. And again, these shots. Nice. And then he gets so close still.
unlucky as well. Boaster able to secure 2
Stun is
kills off the
better.
back
I mean,
of
he's
the
only
base
doing
shot.
it if he doesn't have a
Beautiful
suck,
second,
right?
but
Yeah, look at it, 4-second
crucial
cooldown.
trade from Mr. Fallen.
Oh, bro, I thought he has.
I am with you.
Money's rough now. Look at this from FNATIC. Boaster's got the.
Dude,
Valorant
money's
ult,
in
I
the
guess, he's got
bin.
a frenzy as
Oh,
well.
it's a big round. Let's
FUT
quickly
just
talk
going
about it.
Super high tempo here.
The
Straight up
low
ramp.
buy to buy
Making
next,
no
but Crashies
subtlety
has
of
bought
this
too
either.
much.
Looks for a spam through, but
Yeah, I'm not sure where we're at right here.
invested towards heaven here. So playing
Attack
towards the
Vipro.
post block already.
Attack Vipro in the corner.
Get
And
the
dude, look at this
spike
leak out. This
transition
is
towards
nice.
site.
Actually, never seen this from here.
But we're going to have a weird and wacky post plant here for FNATIC to
It's
try
hard to
and
get onto
overcome.
site with this, but no one's watching it right now.
Here comes the crunch though. Here
Dude, poor
comes the side
Crashies,
hit
mate.
itself. Zeus,
At least he's
once
got to
again
smoke
leading
this
away,
time.
Selfless in approach, but he could be dead. Here he is. Crashy stands his
Okay.
ground. Spins around for another prowler. Out spots it close. Goes for it.
Ah,
Can't
unlucky, mate.
quite get
God,
across the line
he's
on
in
that
such
one.
awful
And now the numbers
situations
become
just
almost
because of.
insurmountable, right?
I
How do you
mean,
get past this?
people are
Hit
dead
in
on
the
this team.
way.
How do you get into
Deep
this
post
pit?
plant. I don't think you do.
Oh, you don't. You save
For
this.
once, Stu.
You gotta save this. Boaster should
Try
go
and
for it.
brave
He
it.
should make a
Actually
play.
gonna
If he
get
gets a kill,
On
then
the
sure.
backside here. He's going to catch Mr. Fallen.
Oh, that's absolutely unreal from Alpha. He's making something look near impossible. Boaster
Right?
gets a rifle.
They
Still
believe
have
him.
3 more to locate. He is
Oh
trying.
my god, they believe in. He saw him on the minimap.
Delivery. There is now game on time. They are on the side
Oh
itself.
god, the util's incredible. Sorry, his gun barrel.
Spotted there, playing doubles. Oh,
Holy
what a shot!
Last
And now
player
down to the
standing.
1v1.
Again?
Can he do what he couldn't last time? Takes a look left. You can see where Yeta J's repositioning to Alpha. Oh, but he can't win it. So close, but
Oh, it was a
again,
crazy 2v4
heartbreak at
attempt.
the final hurdle. And
That was
FUT
such a nice
forcing
2v4
another
attempt.
forward. 11 rounds to their name.
See
What on
Alpha
earth do they
though,
buy
he's just-
now? I mean,
It tilted
someone's
itself,
taking a hit. Maybe
but
they get a
another
judge out
situation
again.
to clutch up here and
She's
best it
overbought.
once more. Heartbreak.
No, same round.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same thing again.
And that's the one that gets you. That's the repetition of being so damn close 2 times in a row now. Same person beside you, Boaster as well. nearly doing it. But by the skin of their
Crashies takes the
foot
hit.
are
Dude,
so,
Stinger, man.
so
I mean, it's
deadly.
an NA player, sure.
If this is the come up of FUT, I'm so happy about this. If we're seeing the best of Zeus,
God, this would be
new
mental
players
after what
looking
we've seen.
excellent, Crossley looking great,
After that
Baha
first map,
looking deadly.
after that first
this
half
is what it's about.
of the
Fnatic
second
back
map.
on a buy. A little bit lighter, I'm sure they'd like. Crashy's suffering down on that Stinger. Still got the ult with Boaster, but I mean, Alpha still one away. It's a very
God, I
different
dread to
tempo
think
now.
what we said on Plat Chat.
And now FUT maybe reading into FNATIC, making a desperation play somewhere, but as we can see, not on the cards here in round 21. FUT 2 to the good. Now looking to regroup.
It was a
outside
guarantee.
A
Oh, I
once
know it's a
more.
guarantee,
Found
but
success here.
I'm more about the stuff
really
we said
drive
after
that
the
home.
guarantee.
Crashies can't really challenge this. I mean, maybe try and bait them in for Alpha. He's going to get caught by a lot of util, so it is on Alpha to try and save the day. Denies the first, dives in. Looks for more, can't find any. No one had scaled up yet. They'd taken away the front line, and the slower pace from FUT didn't quite get the reward that Fnatic wanted to punish.
Look at the damage as well. Yesterday down to 37 HP, so FUT need to find a kill elsewhere to swing this one back in their favour.
15
Heaven
seconds.
control.
Spikes in heaven.
Still two difficult players to dig out on site.
Time is running
Can't
low as
Fnatic,
well. This is
Fnatic.
much better Fnatic, keeping their composure, keeping their cool, and getting around back. 10 found for Fnatic.
They get a buff at
and
the
support
15
system
second
there
mark. You
almost
can't do
kinda
that.
baited in off the want of closing down on Crashies. We've seen how good FUT are at isolating that first man. Having Alpha there as that bodyguard almost, as you can see it, is a great idea. But he's just got to be in the right place at the right time every single round, which is easier said than done. Again, support system great from Bekaj too.
Yeah, it's the first time we really see one of these kind of choke points pay off for Fnatic, right? Usually it's Zeus to
Hero
maybe
Neon
follow up on
ult,
Yetijay's
but they should
dash, and
probably
here it just
save
seems
it,
a
to be
little
honest. Or at least buy
individual in
heavy
terms of
armor
the
if he's gonna
approach.
pop it here.
How are they skint again? Like,
Concealment.
They need a financial advisor. Because this looks like Fnatic could equalize here. Sheriffs to work with though, at least just two. Do have Zeus's ultimate as well.
I need a green light for that though. It feels like you need something kind of on your side.
To avoid the Prowler though. Noted here very early on.
Going 11-11? I mean, they should do.
Super cautious. Should be checkmate positions. Alpha should get
Hey, they
first
got
and
nothing
free.
into this.
Stalls out any sort of trading, that's the Spike. So Spike gets recollected, but in the meantime, Boaster catching the player, trying to maybe pinch towards ramp. And they're just not getting the same sort of play in as they had before.
No.
This is very, very, very tight work from Fnatic.
Very controlled here. Vekaj as well playing good range towards Heaven. Reading the buy perfectly.
Where are you?
So he's trying to be a little bit tricky.
Uh-oh.
Kayak's not been noted
It's all
just
good,
yet.
right? Ah, it's all good, it's all good, it's all
Okay,
good.
now we've got to see if that B main strike happens. So Kayak really,
Nice shot.
solid. Good stuff. There we go.
Okay.
In zone flawless. Ticking
Now
the
it
box,
gets
11,
exciting.
11. What are you witching for? What do you want?
To not go to overtime again, to be honest.
Yeah, what was it again? 18-16.
An overtime here? No, an overtime here
You
would
know
be
it's bad
high,
when
man.
producers are like, hey, if it gets 18-18,
Hey, the
we're going
desk
to go
has
to a
gone
break. Yeah, is that you're now soloing the show?
Desk has gone home.
You're absolutely
Just
good
letting
at
you know.
observing as well.
Yeah, Dublin's
everyone's
about
off.
to clock out as well.
Time to jump.
So, yeah, look,
Dylan, thank you so much, man.
OT's
Appreciate the
fine,
32 mums. Thank you with the tier 1.
Okay, the desk is still here.
The desk are still here.
They've checked it.
We've had proof
They've
of
told
life.
it. Yeah, we've asked for like a medical report. They're good.
Every time it might take you out.
Yeah. In this scoreline, uncertain. I'm sure there's been some.
Dude, yeah, this was the game you were worried for.
This performance.
Look at it.
He doesn't look happy.
He looks thrilled.
He's beaming. He just went, God, I hate Fnatic. Where's his little Sliggy badge? Crazy that Sliggy didn't give us some. Literally made the man's career. Wild. Yeah.
What?
No promotion.
Made the
Love that
man's
FNC
career.
Big
Yeah.
fan of those co-streams.
I've really started to enjoy his co-streams, yeah.
Yeah. It's funny how that changes.
Stack in Heaven though.
Crazy
That's a
statement.
Nice high-low. The timing on this
Just
one.
turns Vekaj
Oh
as
my
well.
God, he's in
They
no
both gave up
man's
the
land.
space.
How did FUT just find the timing so perfect? And now
Oh God, they
Boaster's
didn't get any on
screwed.
site.
FUT have done
3
it
of them.
again. so much power on these bursts.
They actually have to save because Alpha's low as well.
Unfortunately, Kayak and Crash, he's forced to hold on to what they've got.
Bro.
The timing absolutely
This is a mad best of 3.
for FNATIC. You can see Alpha giving up the angle to go and put the paint shell towards main. Misread on the execution there.
Flame on broadcast at 11:11. Dude, 11:11 they flame me. That's mad, isn't it?
That maybe that contact was going to come first versus any split through mid.
Man,
it's Vekaj as well.
You felt it for him, mate. He's just like
Series
trying to
of
get
the year.
back, and it's just like
I mean, maybe for
angles
some of the
now
wrong
to worry
reasons.
about. They're flooding towards you. Oh.
It's been
I think
entertaining
maybe
to be
the
fair. It's
follow-up
been
there
very
is that
entertaining.
Vekaj maybe retreats towards stairs.
I will say I love the stuff that FUT are doing on this map. Like the Waylay Neon looks awesome. Especially if Zeus is just like fearlessly sending
we have
it.
as well? I just want to take a check on that. And what's the finances like for FNATIC?
We have Crostally on the side of FUT, and I think Mr. Fallen was one away. Yeah, Mr. Fallen one away for FNATIC. The buy's going to be there. Even an op for Kayak. And they have the divide to play with.
We've got one go at it.
On series point.
Oh, we get OT. Boaster has his ult, so they can play to leave the site.
It must be OT.
Fatal.
Don't write it off yet.
Fatal, if it goes over towards A. They got the clock.
Oh, he wants OT. He doesn't want to go down yet.
I mean, they're
He doesn't
going to
want
hit
lose
A,
in
bro.
regulation.
They're prodding heaven.
Those dinner plans are screwed. He's committed now. But Boaster's found
Or
Baha.
Boaster knows
Lined up
they
pretty
have to
short,
prod
just
heaven,
that
so as soon as he
spam on
sees
the
the wall up, he just starts spamming.
Freebies to open up
Great
here.
little jump peek as well.
But we'd have to do God's work to find their way back into this.
Do we actually
Catch
go
found
overtime?
Zeus as well, looking clean throughout here as we approach the minute mark.
Yeah, and I kind of like what J and Zeus have been trying with that kind of push and pull of attention. We kind of saw that Yoru during like champs, right? Where it's like eyes turn, you've got the dive coming in from the Waylay, but seeing how they were trying to achieve it here didn't quite land in this round, obviously. J not really getting much of an opportunity, even the cross being watched. There's a lot of FNATIC bodies on this one.
I'll find you.
And it feels fated to go the distance. How far does it go? Vekaj looking to close this account down as J, last one alive. And it started with a bang from Kayak. Who gets to shut it down? Vekaj, lovely from him. 3 at the end and in zone flawless to take
Split's
us.
always a
to
banger.
OT.
Wouldn't be a bang without an
Reset here
overtime.
on both sides. Chance to catch their breath. Readdress maybe some issues throughout regulation here. Of course.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
Tag timeout?
Man.
Tactical timeout? Tag timeout.
But now that tension
Oh, but now you feel it.
fully on display for the decider.
Oh,
Get
not
a
even
very
anything.
back and forth exchange in this second half. FUT off to a flying start.
Well, nothing crazy on this one.
Yeah, they're getting pumped up. I can hear it behind us. Couple more seconds, and we're underway. Diving back into this, it will be FNATIC on the attack, of course. Therefore, meaning FUT on the defending side. Now let's see what the adjustments are. Let's see what we have coming into
Poison
OT.
orb emitting.
FNATIC
Exactly why they replaced Split with Icebox for
quickly set up
Santiago.
towards
Could you imagine, man?
mid and B main.
Icebox and Abyss in the same map
Got
pool.
a little bit of a switch up here in terms of the
At least they made
midfielders.
Breeze good.
That's saying Zeus to pick up a crossfire here in Vents. Do we have Baha close by? FNATIC look to put their foot down in terms of this B side here. We stamp their authority. TP sent through, Boombot as well. Mr. Fallen, got to be careful not to be caught off guard here.
He's still alive, which is quite surprising.
Oh, they take him back a side though.
Everything thrown at him, but comes out swinging.
Oh, he's done
Comes out
good.
living,
He's
comes out
done really
thriving in
good.
this. But still alive. But
Oh,
Kayak tries to
those
put up
two,
the numbers,
mate.
but it's just
Oh,
Vekaj.
got an
It
extra
was
one
all
here as
in,
well.
and now they're all
What a
out.
lockdown.
13 to 12. FUT claim that
God,
first
it
round.
looked rough, but they reacted so well here. Ignored the guy back a sight and then just a double swing over towards the left.
Here to find Alpha, then catches the snake bite.
Great
from
turn of the
Baha
flash.
as well. Beautiful stuff from him. And the cleanup is perfect. A 3K for Baha here to put FUT ahead.
Okay, now
Another
the tag
timeout called here.
pause. A nice tag pause.
Probably just to take a breather.
I mean, they might be able to get him over the line here.
Maybe their approach to this attack round found a lot of success alongside Yesterday and Zeus. Like you said, breaking those early sight lines and crossfires across the map. Actually,
You need compensation for hazardous work environments.
Different areas here on Split.
Okay, hold up, I got you.
Seeing an op in hand for Kayak.
Chat, if you're watching, you're having a good time,
24.
maybe you don't ever want to miss a moment.
Mr. Fallen,
You can
I
go over
believe,
towards out of full screen, check towards here, see if you have a prime sub, you will never get ads, you will never miss a moment.
into a flawless
And 15% goes to the mods, so if you like it not being a non-toxic place,
like in this
then
conversation
you can
too.
help Sonya out. Get a little slug next to your name, you can rewind.
But if it is maybe around how they want
No
to
ads
implement
for a
that
month.
operator or
Check if you
what
got
he's
one.
intending to
We
do with
won't
it, how
judge
he's
you
kind of
if
reading
you
out the
forgot
game so
about it.
far.
I apologize now if I don't read out your name because I kind of want to focus
Zeus
on
has
this.
been really good, and obviously Yedajay kind of also
We've
just
evolved,
turning
yeah,
attention
man.
has been
It only
solid,
took us
so
like 3
also the
years.
game plan is
But
with
honestly,
this one, how does that operator
we
handle
finally
it?
sold out. We finally got there.
over towards B, so you'd hope the awareness there. I mean, the fact that Crostally's over.
Limits though, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate that.
Prowler
Guys, I'll read them at the end, okay?
At least confirm
Limits though, thank you, bro.
nobody on the deeper
I
angle.
really appreciate the 5, man. Thank you for that.
Crashy's obviously revealing his position in terms of util. Kayak posted up now, looking to punch up into B main.
You've got to just look at the aftermath of this round. If they're still alive, right? If they still survive
Ooh.
this.
But he's gonna think an ops on the angle.
But slow and steady.
I mean, he's kind of right.
Time. Meticulous and cautious in approach. Alpha sat towards vents.
But was the cautious stuff what was
Vecaj
winning
on
them
the
it?
other side.
Dude, with the Prowler getting
3-1.
no info over towards B, the
space towards
rotate
middle.
goes over towards A.
Much more considered from FUT
3 on A.
in terms of the early round.
No info. Wall can keep going up to create passive pressure. There's legit going to be 3 here for the whole round. And as we can see, they moved their 1 from A and they're hitting B. They're hitting the right site.
Collapse in B heaven. He will be called upon once more.
Oh, that is
a great
brilliant
kill.
from Vecaj. Knowing which target to focus on, he takes down Crossley. Cross now being watched by Kayak. Can they try and get together on this, create another layer of a crossfire? No. They have to back away.
Pretty hard for them
and
to get the
somewhat
spike
give up
easy.
this B side, but the backfill there from Alpha, keeping numbers solid in their hands. Now the time is a problem. 10 seconds.
Gotta tank the nade because the time was low. Oh man, they did good on site. They did really good on site here.
Just a little bit. A crucial kill from Vecaj.
Let me quickly try and read some of these.
The first player here.
Kova,
Again, it
Mika,
takes
thank
them
you so much.
an
Davey,
eternity to get onto a trade angle.
a Monami, Bree Loof with the gifted, Pointless, Tuttle, and the Mitch with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, you guys, for doing that. Thank you.
All tied up. 13 apiece.
Where are the smokes? I mean, they went here and here,
Switch
right?
sides
Earlier.
once more.
Nothing crazy again on the
Pace
buy.
continues to slow.
Well, half an hour away from midnight. It's getting late here in Berlin.
Yeah, it's been a long one, man. Dude, we had America's last day was crazy as well.
Sight yet. FNATIC doing something very similar to what we saw last round, but look at the resistance here from FUT. This time much closer. Yedajay and Zeus.
Big punish over towards middle. FNATIC got nothing for it. Not even any space.
Yeah, if I'm not
Not
mistaken, for a
even
setup
any
like
space
this at
over
the start
towards
of their
A
previous
either.
defensive round as well, with Zeus and Yesterday happy to stand their ground.
Oh, how do they win this one?
Angle noted, but FUT on the retreat.
Final call goes in to split over towards A, and it might be one of those classics where they get through the chokes at 20 seconds. A 1 pass on fake from Alpha.
Up towards heaven, gets contact, but doesn't commit, obviously. Paint shot goes in.
I mean, keeps the 3 here, and they're far away.
Choreograph this silence on B main, but this is the weaker side of the map.
It is.
There's only 2 players here, but Zeus is one of them.
Gotta go.
Just looking to regroup here.
Dude, this fade eye could be money.
Seas doesn't catch. Crossley might actually
That's
just
getting shot, right?
find the perfect reveal here.
Ooh.
Doesn't actually tag.
Yeah, which is very
delayed,
surprising,
though.
but the thing is he still knows they're coming this way. 10 seconds, but Zeus has fallen, trying to maybe back towards Pillar. Great damage from
Good
Crossley.
trades.
Still going to take a couple down on the
Doable.
way. Give a fighting
Crashies
chance
gets
to
a
these
kill, he
3
gets an
players
ult.
back in. This time it's not Boaster and Alpha, it's Alpha and Crashies to try and control the final 3 players.
FUT stacked up as well. Looking to just trade on the way back in. FNATIC have able to actually get themselves off site though. This could be winnable here if they can catch them off guard.
Okay, there's the first audio cue.
Got it on site, only
What did
one.
he spot there?
I don't know if he even saw much, really. Alpha trying to catch
Okay, they know where they both are.
The first, but Crashes does very well.
Oh, bro, doesn't hear him, so he could run.
Knows about Yenajay. Time starting to tick here. Yenajay's got to get a move on. As Crashy's got the composure, it always seems to. He absolutely
Very
does.
nice, man.
Clutching out when it matters for
I mean, I asked how they were going to win it.
In the second round of OT.
They did incredible.
Big win here for Crashies in the clutch.
Float21, thank you so much for that as well,
Again,
bro.
FNATIC just about have enough
Nathan
time
as well.
to get
Appreciate you,
themselves
Nathan.
into a
Thank you for
more
that.
comfortable position. Again, the swing.
Come on! Come on! Look at him laughing at us, that little cheeky bugger.
Kayak gets off
Nice
no
bait
armor.
and switch here between Crashies and Alpha. We'll put FNATIC now in a position to close out on split.
There's still fight left in FUT at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you got to believe so. You have to believe so.
The resilience of this side.
Bring them down.
Starting to feel challenged. Put to the test. Spike left towards sewers. Could be indicative of intention. Kayak kept on a bit of a leash here. Can't
Alpha.
overextend towards
Uh-oh.
B-main. Alpha. Staying on
Ooh.
guard, and Zeus struggling to get going in this OT.
Ooh. Yes,
But-
he's found the timing though.
Traded?
By Alpha. And Boaster so close by though. But the site looks like the red carpet's rolled out, right? You go for this.
Absolutely have to commit. There's a window of opportunity here, whether FUT know it or not.
Mr. Fallen.
Spotted there on the smoke drop.
He's like,
But he
mate,
doesn't wanna
just
lose
get
his
in
life. He's
there.
got to give this one up and wait for the rest of the team to come on over. Aha, not noted either. But it is a player disadvantage.
big
Down to only
pause.
3. FNATIC up with 4.
But if
With
you can get
match
into
point.
vents here,
Toxin screen down.
a chance to play spoiler.
Oh my god, though. But look
Oh,
across to
God.
Lee.
I mean,
He
you
is
feel like he
playing
only
a
gets one
risky,
here, but...
risky game. That looks like a season. He goes too far. He's gone for something a little bit deeper.
Oh, not
my
even.
God. But Crashies showing him how it's done.
Nice shot.
It's got to go nuclear.
Planning for Heaven.
Takes away Vekash and
They
gets
have a
Heaven
vision
control.
block.
Where
They
is the
smoke
other
Heaven,
teammate?
so you
Mr.
have to push
Fallen
out.
still alive.
Astro sucks still.
They have to get on this.
To
Body block.
The time they've got to get the body
Here we
block
go
again.
again.
They've gotta do it again. They can't get it
He
this
spammed
time.
the buzz.
Oh, we really going again. Boaster falls and FUT survive.
Lovely round from them.
14.
Again, knowing the gravity well is there. Just a moment's hesitation in terms of getting that first half on, baiting out. The gravity well, I mean, they're so lucky to get this kill onto Crossley as well.
Yes.
Issue being here, the vulnerable takes effect, and it's just shooting fish in a barrel for Mr. Fallen.
Nice!
We will never leave this place.
What time is it there? 20 to 12.
It's feeling that way,
It
Honestly,
does,
to midnight.
genuinely, genuinely. Luckily, obviously, we're paid by the round, so all good. Here we go. On the attacking side, FNATIC again, but back on the defense. Man, imagine being a player in these scenarios. It's got to be
That's gonna be
absolutely
awesome.
exhausting at times to keep re-upping, refreshing the mind, coming back into this. Still in middle. Not in the same way, though. A little bit of a switch up in position. And they're both towards that heaven side. And Baha
Alright,
playing
there's
towards that
3
vent.
here to crunch this.
Waiting for someone to take a glance at it.
I kind of thought they were going to stun send it, but the Viper's gone now.
Double stack in here.
Probably my 2 duelists don't send it, even though the Viper's gone. Now the Viper's running to go help him.
Kayak the fools!
But Boaster backfilling this perfectly, gonna find
Boaster
2.
did incredible.
Zeus goes, Baha goes. And now you look towards the side though. Crossley, can you hold again? You got 2, 3, almost 4 coming your way. An adjustment on Pillar, but he's getting checkmated here. Vekash has him dead to rights. The caution on the beat. Goes back
Ooh,
in
did
for
good
more.
to get one.
Takes away
30
1,
seconds
but this is still a 2v3. Aren't coming into play. And Yenajay's position still feels a mile away from relevance.
Yeah, Mr. Fallen has to win out here.
I mean, with Boaster alive over towards
Slow
heaven, it
creep
should be
back
done.
towards this retake.
He's cleared middle as
Alpha
well.
tucked into ramp here. Was he spotted on the first one? I don't know. Well, yesterday definitely knows now.
And it's time to go. It's getting a little bit
Mr. Fallen can win this with the double star. Maybe there's something.
not gonna
Okay.
win the fight. Crash, he's controlling again that ult.
Dude,
He's gonna
another
be
ult in
OT,
overtime, man.
FNATIC take the first, striking up to 15, and put the pressure on FUT.
More animated now in terms of.
How long's this one? It's another hour, 5 minutes game.
I bet Baha's frustrated about that one, but credit to Boaster. Spins around and gets it. He looked dead to rights there.
Absolutely should have been. Like I said, it was Kayak. Of all the victims in that situation, it's Kayak to fall. Again, said it before, but such fine
Alpha on 76.
Potential there for 2
needs
casualties.
Needs another OT though.
On the side of FNATIC. They're the ones to call this timeout here. Then take a breather. So FUT with a chance to discuss their approach. These teams neck and neck once more in overtime.
2 3Ks and he does it. Yeah, but mate, you would like to think that if he does that, they won.
It's like really actually a bit of a debate back and forth here in the FNATIC camp. Milan maybe stamping his authority a little bit. Love to see it.
You'll need a 24-hour stream for EMEA Best of 5. Have you seen what the schedule's like on Feb 14th? Holy bro. That is actually a 24-hour stream.
Yeah, FNATIC
best of 3, best of 5, best of 3, best of 5, best of 3, best of 5.
From Zeus and
the potential of like 24 maps or something.
Sorry, reflected in terms of the numbers, but
on Valentine's Day, oh yeah, dude, my girlfriend is going to hate me. But Valentine's Day is a made-up day, though, right? So it doesn't count. That gonna go down well if I say that?
Gets a bit closer, but it's pacey. Yenerjay trying to find a fight here. Spam in, doesn't catch Crashy, so they've evacuated the site, but Bearcatch is going to catch Frostily on the cross itself. Zeus now in a bit of trouble here. Yenerjay trying to keep him safe from heaven.
How
This
does
is
a boom
looking
kill?
like it is already a 5v3, and they've barely seen him, Mike.
Alpha get a kill as well. Means FNATIC can sit back, force out the plant here.
Oh, he's absolutely launched that.
Overstep. Somebody from FUT trying to swing things back in their favor.
There's not many layers to this. They're all on site. This is hard to find a way to break forward. Zeus, Yenerjay, Vekash again. My God, this man in OT has found a bit of form here. If they try and take a fight, it's all on Zeus. A 1v3 needed. FNATIC looking like they've got the ability to go the distance here.
6 bullets.
FUT, it was a glimmer of hope.
Would be the craziest thing we've ever seen.
Now dwindled. FNATIC.
They survived.
Going as far
They
as
survived,
right.
but my God.
It was a marathon.
It really was.
Absolutely exhausting.
Should have closed it out in map 2, you would imagine,
Both
but
teams pulling out all the stops.
a win's a win.
Unable to really get a firm grip on the macro here. It's another nail-biting overtime.
God.
There's FNATIC to come out on top. A huge sigh of relief.
Yeah.
Alpha worth his weight in gold here on the decider. Back on the raise, we've talked about it.
God, that's got to be gutting as well. Looking at FUT in this scenario, so close, so many times. Right ideas, but again, that kind of...
Well, sorry, to cut you off there, in terms of bigger picture, you come out of this with a bigger positive for FUT,
Absolutely.
to be honest
for
with you.
sure, yeah, I agree with
In
that.
terms of expectations coming into this, we wanted to
If
see
anything, I'd
FNATIC
be more
obviously
down on
return to
FNATIC
form
after
and
this.
Maybe back to
They had a
basics
cool
in some
idea on
regards,
this map,
but for
though.
me, I'm like,
Like their, like
their
their Waylay Neon.
That's what we wanted.
I liked what we saw from Crostally. I like what we saw from Baha. Maybe not putting up the biggest numbers in the final map, but throughout that series, they were very, very good. They're a good team to keep our eyes on, see how they develop throughout this. But FNATIC, it feels like I'm still not sure. I know they have resilience. I know they have perseverance. I know they have talent. I just need to see consistency.
Yeah.
I need to see that pedigree in play. And it is a rebuild roster, right? They are going to have to take
God,
a
they
bit of a
survived,
road,
man.
get
Them in the
back
lower
to
bracket would have been very
However,
scary.
we are going to be wrapping up here. It's taken far too long for the day, so we're going to be shutting the hell up, and we're going to hand it over to the delightful Desk, who's ready with the post.
Thank you so much, guys, for putting in.
Tell me they made Mini
incredible
stay.
shift. Welcome
Oh, they
everyone
made
to the
Mini
post
stay
ban
the
so
whole
far. It's
time.
just
That's
gonna be,
incredible.
me and,
Just when you
Mini.
think your night can't
But
get any better.
We'll get some people joining us.
And you had
quite
to
soon.
wait that whole
What
time.
A series. I mean, coming into this, you said if FNATIC loses, that is terrible. But they were pushed to their absolute limit.
Yeah, it's like almost as bad, but they still get to keep the lifeline. Like honestly, like that's worrying. Honestly, like
Alarm bells ringing, or
they took it over the. Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, I can't even.
No, that's
I can't
okay.
muster words right now. I'm that just exhausted from that Valorant. Like, it's just crazy. Yeah. So yeah, FNATIC got a lot to work on. So we'll see a couple of players in a second, and we'll ask them what they think.
Absolutely, but on the flip side as well, it's really important to praise FUT here, because coming into this, you know, the way that we set it up was the David versus Goliath story, and then for them to actually not only come back from a 10-2 lead from the side of FNATIC on that second map, also now on Split, a map that you said dead to rights. FNATIC has it under lock and key, but FUT somehow still made that magic happen.
Yeah, I think that, like, you know, if FNATIC actually closed that out on the map too, like, we'd be talking about FUT in exactly the same way as we were before.
That's very true,
now, there has to be, even though they've gone down to that lower bracket now, like...
8-Bit Ducky, thank you so much.
Oh, absolutely.
You went to the camera before the second half of map 2. Oh, mate, you missed you missed a lot.
It's just a game of Valorant.
It was a game of Valorant, a very long game of Valorant. We are also approaching the midnight mark here in Berlin. But just to really put it into perspective, like, if you look at the round next to round, on the bottom of the screen at the graphic, how many rounds there were back and forth between these two rosters, it is absolutely incredible. The mental fortitude for both of these rosters to go back and forth for this long, because it's not just this map, it was also the one before. The stamina as well that these players need to have to be able to do this.
Yeah, I stood off by the stage watching for just a little bit, and it got me into that. So I felt very empathetic. Like, up here, just like chilling, even like watching from home, like, you don't quite feel that sympathy for the fact that how difficult it is.
Hi guys.
Hello, how you doing?
Welcome, welcome. Congratulations. That was a game of Valorant. Feel free to pick up your microphone. I am going to give you a second to breathe. Just.
Why is Boaster dodging?
He's feeling a bit ill after that.
You know, he actually clocked into the midnight shift just so that he could talk.
Really?
I was gonna rip
I don't even know what time it is. What time is it?
It is exactly 23:48.
What is that in NA times? 11:54.
11:48.
You did not
right.
just
Yes.
bust that, bro.
That's
not.
Okay. You know,
That's
that's a
criminal.
great start. Let's just get it out of the way. How
That's
are your
criminal,
emotions right now?
man.
Because what a series. Alpha, I'm gonna start with you because you were so vocal throughout the entirety of that match.
I'm happy that we win because I didn't wanna lose against FUT especially and go in a lower. So I think we could finish the Corrado earlier, but
Why FUT especially? Is it because of the Turkish thing or because?
No, because I think they're bad.
Wait, OT, both maps. Yeah, come on.
That was a joke. But okay,
I'll be honest, Alpha, like, the way I set this game up was that you guys had to 2-0 it and look really convincing. So, like, honestly, like, that is kind of how we set this up.
I will be honest, we had a think before the game. Everyone saying, like, Jake was saying, I'm the best IGL, I'm the best IGL. So when I go on towards the game, I was like, I'm the best Turkish player, I'm the best Turkish player. I was manifesting that. So I didn't want to lose against Turkish because we lost in last week and I didn't want another lose against Turkish.
So here we are. Crashies, I'm going to have to ask you as well when it comes to the games today, when it comes to the bounce back as well from what happened last week against BBL. What do you think is the current mindset that FNATIC are finding themselves in, and how are you making sure that you're taking it game by game and continuously pushing forward?
Yeah, so I think after our loss to BBL, it kind of set like a fire under us. FNATIC has always been kind of known to start slow in these tournaments, so I think like it was really no surprise we lost, to be honest. But I think in the fashion that we lost was, I think, just disrespectful to everyone involved. Like, our practice was like could be better, but I think after that loss, like going into this game, we focused really hard on practice. We focused really hard on fundamentals, protocols, just everything to make us better. And like, I do think today we should have 2-0'd and it should have been way cleaner than it was. Like, we were up 10-2 on Corrode and we should have closed it. So definitely a lot of odd footage to watch, but I think we're on the path to the right direction, hopefully.
So what were the takeaways specifically about the loss last week, and were they the same issues that you faced today in that latter half of this game?
So I think on Breeze, we had a 9-3 half on defense, and I think attack, we just struggled with the Sage comp that we had. I think we just didn't really know the solutions, and I think like when Jake is struggling, it's hard for me to also find solutions in a comp that I'm not super comfortable in. So we just talked about it over the week or whatever. And then the second game, what was the map? Haven. Yeah, they kind of just destroyed us, but I think they taught us like how we were getting abused and stuff. So it was just valuable lessons. And in this you know, in this tournament you have 3 chances, so it's okay to lose. And yeah, I think we're just learning as we go.
Yeah, we don't want to keep you guys too long, so I also kind of want to have more of an overarching theme in terms of like kickoff specifically. I'll start with you, Alpha, when it comes to the expectations that you have from this iteration of the roster here in kickoff.
I don't have that much expectation, to be honest. I'm not gonna say like we wanna win Chile, we wanna qualify for Chile. I think we're just going game by game right now. And after BBL loss, I think we prepared this game well. So we're just gonna make sure we're getting prepared for the next game as well. Like no expectation, we're just going for the game.
Crashes?
Yeah, I agree. I think our mindset has just really changed since our first game. And I think after this game, getting that first win is very important just because you kind of get a feel for what it feels like to win, especially if you have a new roster and stuff like that. So yeah, I think we're just going to focus on what we've been doing. Like I said, it should have been a 2-0, should have been way cleaner. So I think we'll just keep our practice the same and just keep striving for greatness.
Yeah, accountability, hindsight 2020, all the great things. We do love that. But let's have a look as well at the bracket in terms of how it'll populate it out. Because today, Liquid as well as FNATIC both have secured a win, which means they stay in this middle bracket.
Liquid,
I am
FNATIC.
not wearing my glasses. That is a bracket and a half.
Tomorrow we get
but
Giants,
yeah, you know what? You guys are chilling.
Pacific,
You're up against Liquid next. Have you had a chance to see their game earlier today, or were you guys locked in with any prep?
This could be
Yeah,
close.
we saw parts of it. I mean, same old Liquid, they look good as usual.
This will be a
Nats
2-0.
is being like a really good leader in IGL for that team. So I think with whatever roster he has, he kind of knows how to, you know, get the job done. I think it'll be a really good game, and it'll be a good test to both teams. And whoever wins that, I think will have lots of momentum going forward.
All right, we also have the schedule for
Dude,
tomorrow.
lower bracket,
so we have
KARMINE
Giant X against Pacific, and then we have Heretics against Ulf. Alpha, do you have a prediction you want to throw out for both of these matches?
I mean, I think everyone is gonna say the same things like Giants, Heretics win. So.
All right, fair enough.
Well,
Nothing spicy.
What if Ulf had their full roster?
Oh, it's a good question.
Ulf had a full roster. I think they had a good potential in this tournament, but they didn't have a full roster and they missed a lot of practice. So that's why Heretics 2-0, Giants 2-0.
All right, 2-0, 2-0 day. Yo,
don't think-
almost unheard of.
I don't think they have a chance, mate.
All right, but thank you guys so much for joining us. I know it's late, so we are going to sign off.
I love how honest he is.
That's it. I just want to say thank you. Thank you, Mini, as well, for sticking around for so long. That's it from us for today. Thank you guys so
All right, Chad,
much.
give me a streamer, man. Who are you rating? This was pretty fun in the end.
We're going to leave you with the Razor end of day highlights.
This was pretty fun.
I hope you enjoyed those, and we'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place.
I didn't expect it to get like this, but dude, what a banger best of 3 in the end. Is anyone watching Tier 2 Americas right now? Are we watching the narrate thing? I think they deleted it, man. I imagine my take on it, not that I've seen it, I imagine my take on the narrate thing is it's a good thing to show, but they have to ask him permission. If he doesn't want it out there, they shouldn't be posting it. Legally, they're fine to post it, obviously, but like if you want to keep the vibes up in the team, you should check it. In Liquid, I used to check through stuff to see if any strats were getting leaked, and my manager would check through anything and ask players if he thought there was anything that like maybe they wouldn't like. So that's how it should be in a team. The coach could see if anything strat-wise is getting leaked in like vlogs and stuff, and the manager should see if there's anything that the players might not like, and then they bring up with the players and then check with the players. Again, I haven't watched it, but I think that's what I can gauge from what I'm seeing. Trick? Yeah, let's raid Trick. Raid Trick. Has Trick got anything crazy in his name for his Twitch, or is it just Trick?
There we go, that's the ping, that's the attempt to try and take him out.
Trick aim, there we go. Alright, I appreciate you all. Say hi to Trick for me, have fun watching the Tier 2 Americas, and I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow is just EMEA again, same time, same place. I appreciate all of you being here. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and thank you so much, guys. Alright, peace everyone. Bye 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 bye. YouTube, subscribe if you haven't already. It will help me out, and I appreciate you watching. See you all soon. Have a good rest of your day.